We gon' separate live from jazz. You might understand me. Am is better than Am. OB is better than OB. Trap. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. NBA, I'm the number one in trap. D57, nigga on his ass down. Nigga came at me about a fucking bitch. D57, I laid his ass down quick. Wow, boom. Yeah, all that shit. Niggas talking shit. Go with all that shit. 20s, 50s, 100 shit, I want it all. First round drought, pick this how I ball. Big she bad, but I put that hoe on pause. Trap. I'm on my trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. NBA baller on that drought pick. 57 lay his ass down quick. Body found in the bag, laying in the ditch. I'm on my trap shit. For 48 a bitch. Nigga playing with the G shit. C-Mo, you know I'm with the shit. I'm ballin', girl, paid him back in 96. Don't give a fuck about what I do, cause they don't make you shit. 93 gang bad, they drop beat. I don't know nothing about shit, I'm on some trap shit. Hold the fuck up. I don't think these niggas believe in you, man. Sleeping on you. Free your mind. I thought you the number one draft pick. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my trap shit. Yeah, I'm the number one in drought pick. Close the door, turn off the phone. It's time for this meet. As you plan for the sun is all the way on me. I'm on the trap shit. You niggas somewhere out there sleep. Trap like a drive-through. They know I keep growing mad, cause I keep on firing up that reefer. I told them stretch, got it, hold it down for my people. Ballin' like a motherfucking trap pick. D57, nigga gon' lay his ass down quick. Niggas scared of someone bad, is all a nigga need. In my trap house, NOCs, let's go. YB, 20, 50, 100 shit. I want it all. Let's go. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my motherfucking trap shit. I'm on my I'm the number one in drought. Big P, Puro. What's good, Big D? D tell the truth, Coco the Don, Danny the Great. Hey man, Big So in the house. Let's go. I'm about to drop it for you. Let's cook. What's good, man? We getting ready for the unification. Light heavyweight championship on the line. Joe Smith Jr., Artur Beterbiev. Man, it's going to be a slobber knocker. I promise you that. Somebody going to get knocked out, bro. Two of the hardest punchers in boxing. These guys got some power, bro. Two of the most devastating punchers in the sport of boxing is going to be a knockout, man. I promise you that. Artur Beterbiev, one of the biggest punchers in the sport. This guy got all knockouts. Every fight has been a knockout. He's a fucking killer. He's a monster. The number one light heavyweight in boxing. The unified champion. Artur Beterbiev is a dog. He's a killer. He's a fucking beast. He's a monster. He's a fucking monster. He's the real monster. This is the real monster right there, bro. Hey, man, I can't wait for this match, bro. 3 belts on the line. You know what I mean? The light heavyweight division is on fire right now, bro. We getting closer and closer to the undisputed fight. What's good? I dropped the link. Where you at, D? Pull up on me. Yeah, man. I can't wait for this matchup, bro. it's going to be a slobber knocker. I think it's going to be a slugfest. Who's going to be the last man standing? Will it be Beterbiev or Joe Smith Jr.? What's good, Big P? Puro, talk to me.
What up, H Plata? What's going on, big time?
What's good, P? How you feeling, big bro?
Same old shit, bro. Just chilling, on YouTube.
Who you got in this unification? Joe Smith Jr., Artur Beterbiev?
I think Beterbiev's going to win, but I definitely think Joe Smith Jr. Has a shot, Guy hits hard. Beterbiev traditionally starts slow, so I'm thinking maybe early rounds he can get the knockout. So I'll put a couple bucks on there, just for funsies. But yeah, I think Beterbiev, man, he's an underrated boxer and shit. I think he's gonna get him out of there.
Yeah, he was a great amateur. He beat Usyk in the amateurs. I heard he beat Sergey Kovalev 2 times in the amateurs. And people they just focus on this guy's power, but he got skills.
Facts.
He got a serious jab, bro.
Yeah, no, he has a decent jab. Good head movement. The experience ain't all there, but shit, man, he's been everybody that put him in front, he's been taken out. So I mean, shit, he took out I think it was Vlasov, right? Or was it
man.
No, it was Gassiev, right?
What's his name?
Galazvik. Whatever.
Man, they got Govsnik, I think that's how you say his name. From Ukraine. Yeah. He ended his career. That dude was an undefeated champion. He ended his fucking career.
Yeah. Yeah, last time I saw he was like trying to make a little comeback. He was training or whatever, but we'll see. But yeah, man, he's a fucking undefeated and ended his career and shit, right?
Yeah, he ended his career. This dude is a monster. Like, he got a solid jab, and I think his inside fighting is some of the best in boxing. Like, sometimes you know how fighters clinch and hold and wait for the referee to separate them and reset?
Mm-hmm.
This guy don't let you hold. He don't let you hold him on the inside. He rough as fuck, like a Maidana type of guy. Physical, monster.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Hell yeah, he was bigger than Joe Smith. I didn't know that. He was taller than Joe Smith at the weigh-in.
Oh, shit. He's probably like over 6 feet then, huh?
That nigga look tall at that weigh-in. What up, D? What's good?
Hey, man, what's good, baby? Hey, man, I want to come in and do the same thing I did at YB. I know you be letting me cut loose and be wild, but hey, I want to apologize the other day.
Man, I ain't know, man. Don't start that shit.
Listen, me and Ben was going at it, man.
Bro, you do that every night. Niggas don't know late night. You be going in.
Hey, but we was really going at it. I know I was like, hey, I was having fun.
I mean, you be going at smoke all day, every day in this motherfucker.
No, but smoke, you already know. Come on, man. Smoking this and it's like having 2 females on there. They looking for any credit.
No,
he come in here, he hear me, and he know I ain't lying. They looking for any credit. So I can deal with them, but we do it. We have fun at a different level. Me and Ben went to another level the other night.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm trying to stop it. That's why we stayed cool. I know.
No, but we stayed cool. But I'm just saying, that's just me, man. You come for me, you know how I am. I'm gonna come back for you.
Yeah, it's all good, D. I mean, don't even sweat that shit, man.
Yeah,
everybody done went at each other at least one time in this motherfucker.
But this your platform, though, bro. And I just wanted,
it's all good. I don't look at it like, yo, this is my platform, and I don't look at it. I look like this is our platform. You know what I mean? Like we built this shit from the jump, from the bottom to the top. So this is your platform too. So just treat it as if it's yours. That's all. You feel me?
That's right. I feel you on that.
Hell yeah. Well, it's good what you got in this.
That's a good fight, man. And I want to say this. I seen dude knock down a lot of time, and I know Joe Smith got power. But one thing about it, the dude, when he get knocked down, I never seen him really hurt. They just flash knockdowns. And, it'll be interesting because I think Joe Smith is a dog, man. Joe Smith got that power, and he going to be there to be hit. And it's just a matter of who can take whose, because I know he can punch too. And, hey, I heard the odds are like 1,200. I think if Joe Smith knocks him out, so hell, who wouldn't put $100, $20, $50, $100 or something? I might put it down if I can get to a place where I can bet, because I can't bet here in Florida. But yeah, that's it. I take them odds, man, because he's there to be hit, and he's been flash knockdowns, but I never seen him hurt though.
Oh yeah, he got hit with a big shot when he went down though. He got hit right on the button. He got his ass dropped, and he got back up and he punished that guy.
But the reason why I wouldn't bet against him losing the fight, I would bet against him if it does happen. It's got to be by knockout, because he's one thing about a fighter when they get knocked down like that, my personal understanding, which I done had a concussion playing football, this and that or whatever, but I ain't never been punched and knocked out. But I think it has a lot to do with their recovery time, and that's your conditioning. And I think that dude is in real good conditioning because when he gets knocked down, that son of a bitch look like he ain't never been hit.
Hell yeah. When he got dropped by Colin Johnson, he got dropped, got back up, and he beat the dog shit out of Colin Johnson.
Exactly.
It wasn't like they went to the scorecards and it was a split decision, close ass fight. Nah, he beat the fuck out that boy. But he did get dropped. And
yes.
See, the thing with Joe Smith Jr., Joe Smith Jr., he struggles with slick boxers that can move with good footwork. You know, that got ring generalship. And that's what Bivol was. That's why Bivol box circles around Joe Smith Jr. But styles make fights, like you said. Motherfucking Beterbiev gonna be right in front of that man to get hit.
Mm-hmm.
And if Joe Smith, nigga, land on you, he could cut your lights out. He's one of the biggest punchers in boxing.
Thanks.
Hey, well said, H. Well said.
Mm-hmm. See, D, to me, the difference in the fight will be the jab of Beterbiev. Beterbiev got a good jab. And then he know how to fight on the inside. He's a more complete fighter. It's not like he's just a one-trick pony.
No doubt. You know what? You got to give him better credit than what people think he's just this guy that just brawl. No, he has there's a technique to what he's doing. You know, he's not in there just punching. He knows exactly what he's doing. He's another one of them European fighters, you know, that know how to break a man down. He knows what to throw, you know, when to throw it. And when you see fighters like that, and he's got that, I would say this, from what I've seen, even though he's been knocked down, he still has that dog in him because he walked through fighters. And that's what I was saying. He reminds me a little bit, but not to that point, because Earl a little more dominant in his division as that, but he definitely reminds me of Earl. He breaks his opponent. It ain't just no one punch. If you seen the last fight, he fucking broke. What's his name? The last person he just fought. Was it Marcus?
Marcus Brown, right?
Yeah, it was Marcus Brown. That's who it was.
Man, he broke that nigga.
He broke him. It was, but it wasn't a one punch. He broke him
with the head. But remember, the nigga had that nasty cut on his forehead. Better be blood everywhere. And fought through that shit.
He jumped right up. He jumped right up from that shit and broke him. It just pissed him off. It just made me break you faster.
Hell yeah, man. That dude is a killer. And he got heart, bro. You know what I'm saying? I remember Marvin Hagler, same thing. Had that cut over his forehead. The doctor was thinking about stopping the fight. And he destroyed Thomas Hearns. After that, he seen that blood on him. Remember that, y'all?
Oh, yeah, no doubt. Man, hey, but here's the thing, though. Joe Smith tough too, because Bivol boxed the shit out of him the whole night, and he never stopped coming. Canelo stopped.
I don't know. I don't think Canelo. Did Canelo stop?
Shit.
I'm not sure. Did he?
What happened?
No, he's saying the Canelo Bivol fight. Repeat that one more time. Repeat that one more time. What you just said.
Okay. The thing about Joe Smith, I watched him when he fought Bivol. That motherfucker kept coming and caught him at the end of a round and almost knocked his ass out.
I thought he hit him after the bell, though, D. I thought he hit him after the bell.
It was close.
Bivol boxed the shit out of Joe Smith the whole fight. But Joe Smith did not give up. He was determined to try to fight and win. What I'm telling you is when Bivol fought Canelo, if you go back to where you getting into the championship rounds and right up in the area where we need to separate some shit, it's 6-6 or 5-5 if you feel like that, or 4-3. When that nigga started throwing in between them shots, that nigga Canelo hit that little motherfucking little dance he do when he bagged back. He got his ass up out of there. I bet you he got the fuck up out of there. Go back and look.
I've seen that fight too many times.
And you know what I'm talking about, don't you?
No, I don't.
When he popped Canelo let me pull the highlights up. I can pull them up on my goddamn phone when they trade. I can post them, goddamn it. Hold on, let me grab my charger. If you think I'm lying, when he hit him, he
No, I don't think you're
started
lying.
dancing. When he hit him, he started dancing and going backwards.
You
Like,
talking
okay,
about Bivol when he said when Joe Smith hit him, he started to dance?
no, I'm saying when Bivol hit Canelo took that little bounce and kind of like jerked back, like, well, you know, I bag back or whatever, let's box. And those were important rounds. He wanted to trade with him, and I'm gonna show you what happened when he traded. That nigga stepped back.
Okay. I remember Bivol hit Canelo with a hard ass combo.
That's what I'm talking about. And he stepped
Remember,
back and
but then
started
Canelo
dancing.
was like, "Come on!" There was Canelo like yelling and screaming like he got mad. Y'all remember that part? Is you talking about that one?
I guess that's what I'm talking about because I know he hit his ass and he went back dancing.
Canelo.
Not dancing as in hurt. I'm saying, you know, like I ain't finna stay in this shit, and you know, like let's box. Not dancing as in hurt, so y'all might have thought I meant it as in hurt.
Okay,
No,
yeah. When you
I'm
said
saying
dancing, I
he
thought
caught
like
him with a
like he
punch,
did the
and
stanky
like
leg.
this ain't basically like he caught him with a punch, and he stepped back and took that little bounce, like maybe this ain't the best motherfucking place for me to be.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm talking about. Because you know Canelo has that thing where Canelo, once again, same thing what I just said about Beterbiev and Spence. Canelo breaks niggas, man. He just follow you around. Sooner or later you break. Like Plant, talking like a bitch in the ring. I'm pretty good, huh? Before you get ready to quit. I'm pretty good, huh?
Oh, Joe Smith is a dog now. Joe Smith got hard. He's coming to win for sure.
So
What's
that's
good,
why I
Bruce?
say,
How you doing, big bro?
H Money, what's happening, my brother? Puro, salute, my man.
Bruce Gas, what's up?
Mikael, bro, how you doing, my man? Nice to meet you,
hey, how
bro.
you doing, bro?
Doing good, man. Hey, I see this fight like this, bro, and I'll tell you, man, I dig large fighters, bro. I'm not a guy who watches the smaller weight classes, but the large fighters, heavyweights, H, you've talked to me before. I've always been into the heavyweights, light heavyweights, bro. I've been watching light heavyweights since fucking Miguel Cuello, fucking Victor Galendez, bro, Matthew Saad Mohammed, Dwight Kwawi. I mean, Braxton. There's fucking been tons of them, and I've been riding them all the way, man. So this fight, I'm looking really forward to. And you know, I've talked to a couple of people who've been in each camp, man. The cat that I talked to on Tuesday night, George Jakovic. He's retired from HBO, but he picked up a gig with ESPN, and they did the 24 and the blood, sweat, and tears with Smith and Beterbiev, and he was in Smith's camp, and he said, "Man, this fucking guy and Jack and George, he's been around fighters for a long time, bro, and he said, fucking Joe Smith is just tough. He's a tough guy. He's got a lot of power. He's got decent talent. He's got great reflexes, and he's relatively young for this fight. Now, Iceman Scully, you know Iceman Scully. He's the trainer of Beterbiev.
Yeah, he trained Chad Dawson, didn't he?
Yeah, and he's training Beterbiev right now.
Okay.
In fact, Chad's from Connecticut too. So the East Coast fighters, they hang. But anyway, man, he says fucking Beterbiev is just a special fucking individual. The guy's 37, almost 38 years old. He's never smoked a cigarette, never had a drink, doesn't drink caffeine. He's a stout Muslim, and he just lives the fucking life. He's a boxer. He loves to box. I don't know how he did it during Ramadan. He had to.
Yeah, he looked like a beast, though. I agree with you.
He was only eating. He was only eating from midnight to 3 a.m. and then he'd fast. And he's special. And you see this fucking crazy training regimen, bro. He's the kind of guy who'll pick up a couple of dumbbells, raise one leg, and hop for 50 fucking feet, and then turn around and do it again on the other foot. And I wouldn't being in the industry, I wouldn't recommend that. But this dude's been doing this since he's fucking since fucking Russia, for Christ's sakes. I mean, this is a special individual. And his boxing skills, man. Look at his amateur record. He's from the fucking he's from that Triple G school. He's from the Lomachenko. He's just a naturally gifted, tough boxer. Now the thing is, man, I would say Beterbiev is going to win this fight on just what I see alone. But that X factor is the age. Now he doesn't fight a lot. But Joe Smith is a younger guy. I don't think he's on the same level as Beterbiev, but you never know because nobody beats Father Time. And it could be that one fucking fight where maybe it'll be a little bit less of Beterbiev's advantage, a little more of Joe Smith's. And, you know, I'm looking forward to a good fucking fight, man. And anything can happen. But if I was betting, I'd bet on Beterbiev by a late round stoppage. But, man, anything can happen in this fight. This is going to be a
for sure. I want to ask you guys about the light heavyweight division real quick. Who would you guys say is like the best light heavyweight y'all seen before? I'll start off with Puro. Who would you say is the number one light heavyweight of all time in your eyes?
Shit, that's a tough one, man. Roy Jones.
Roy Jones Jr. That's a good pick. What about you, D? Who you think, Uncle D? Who you got as the number one light heavyweight? Come off mute whenever you're ready, big bro. So we go to my boy Bruce. There we go, D. There we go.
Pensacola. You can't even ask
Roy Jones.
Of course, man.
Roy Jones.
I would say Michael Mora or Michael Spinks. Those are two of the best I've seen in their prime.
If I put all them in it, and I want to count them as that because I feel like he fell into a different division, I would say Holyfield.
No, Holyfield
he was at cruiser.
Cruiser.
No, Holyfield came all the way from like middleweight, bro.
I think that was in the Olympics, though, right? That's probably in the Olympics. But as a professional, he started off at junior heavyweight.
I wouldn't put him in that division, but I'm saying that's how good he was, though. If that would be his best division, is what I'm saying.
So besides him, you would say Roy Jones?
Yeah, no doubt.
Roy Jones. So Bruce, you said Michael Moore and
Michael Spinks. I think Michael Spinks would beat Roy Jones, but you know that's just fucking bullshit talk. We could go back and forth forever. But if you ever saw Michael Spinks fight,
another one on that moved up, right?
What's that again, brother?
Isn't Spinks another one that moved up?
No, Spinks.
Well, he moved up to heavyweight later.
Spinks started at light heavyweight, and then he just jumped right to heavyweight.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying.
But he made his mind. He was undefeated light heavyweight, unified champion at light heavyweight, bro. Nobody could touch Michael Spinks for a long time.
Yeah, I guess he was like wiped out light heavyweight, and then he moved up to heavyweight for like a challenge with Larry Holmes. I thought Larry Holmes beat him though.
I thought Larry Holmes knocked him out in the second fight.
Until Roy went to heavyweight, I think he was good, man.
Roy was one of the best, man. We're just talking.
But when he went up and came down though, and then I'm gonna just be honest with you because I was here. I know what the hell is going on. The club's going on. He had his own club going on down here in Pensacola.
He was partying too much, wasn't he? Smoking and drinking.
He had music going on. He was doing music videos. He was the only boxer. It ain't even been done again to this day. I don't think he's the only boxer to ever be signed by Jordan. Man, he was on another level, bro. I'm just telling you.
Andre Ward got signed to Jumpman too. He was a part of Jordan. The Jordan Brown, Andre Ward later.
Yeah, you're right, but I'm talking about the first person to ever do it.
That's true. That's true. That could be true.
That was new. That's like Jordan
I
having
see
his
what you're
own
saying.
shoes. In the boxing game, he the first person that did that. The reason why we didn't give Floyd his flowers in the 90s is because of Roy Jones. There was somebody there. Now, you can't count, that's the bad thing about boxing, but that's what made them great, and people don't understand that. They go into these fights now, they don't have their reflexes. They're not like they used to be. And they get in here with these young dogs, and now y'all see their record, 58-8, and y'all think that, he was okay, this and that. No. Go look at them motherfucking fights when he's in his prime. Then judge. I mean, he's got great footwork, knockout power. He can do what he want to do in the ring. He can play with you, knock you out with one punch. People can't do that.
Yeah, no doubt. Roy Jones was like one of the greatest fighters of all time, for sure. I got nothing but respect for Roy, but we seen Roy did get clipped, right, by Antonio Tarver, who was a southpaw.
He got clipped a lot of times, but all of those every fight you're talking about is after he ran all the way up to heavyweight. And the only reason why he was going up there, y'all don't know this. See, like I said.
What about that Montel Griffin fight?
Hold on, look. I'm going to say this. I already know about the Griffin fight. And that was some bullshit because he was going to knock him out and he hit him while he was down. And then the next fight, you pissed him off and he knocked you out from the moment they said, ding.
Yeah, but Roy was losing that Montel fight before he got disqualified. Before he dropped Montel, Montel was up on the scorecards. That's why Roy hit him when he was on the ground.
Yeah, but Roy had to lose
but he
25
hurt him.
pounds of Roy had to lose 25 pounds of fucking muscle, not fat, bro. He had to lose muscle.
And it goes
That
back to
drained
what
the
I
fuck
just
out of
said.
him.
He's telling you the same thing what I'm telling you. All of the things that you're talking about. Here's what you got to understand, bro. When Roy was fighting, let's just imagine, for example, if they set up and said, y'all sit up and say Crawford and Spence good. Oh man, he ain't fighting nobody. He need to fight somebody. He can beat them little boys. He need to fight somebody at 168. That's what it was like for Roy around here, bro. Roy couldn't get in the ring with nobody his size.
Bro,
It
Roy
was no
was Sugar Ray
contest.
Robinson for 3 years. Nobody could touch him. He would play fucking semi-pro basketball in the day and knock a motherfucker out at night on HBO. He would
but while
he'd
you
knock the
talking
guy out
about that, bro,
behind punch him
listen,
behind his back. Bro,
bro,
he won around from getting
everything
past
you
Spence without
saying,
throwing a punch. He's an all-time
Remember
great.
that.
bro,
What the fuck, bro?
everything you saying, I am a pro ball player. I done played against Roy and his professional teams. I done seen Roy play and finish and go shower and go fight.
And I saw it on TV.
I'm
So
letting you
did I.
know. I'm letting you know that's every day around here. The Cobb Center.
Oh, bro, he's a
I know
special
exactly
athlete.
where we
No
go
doubt
play.
about it. Roy Jones is on fucking
So I'm
Mount
telling you,
Rushmore.
he was a different type talent, bro. He's
You
a
know,
different type
like
talent.
every other fighter, he stayed too long at the dance, bro. You know, I mean,
And that's what I'm telling you. But that, hey, it ain't no different than Yorkers Gamboa. People are going to be judging Yorkers Gamboa from y'all watching Tank and all these motherfuckers knock them out. Everybody, Tank, Devin Haney, Isaac Cruz, y'all passing him around like he ain't shit.
and you see what they say. They're
But
going to
he's
say
40
about
fucking
Beterbiev if he
years
loses
old. Y'all
tomorrow.
just passing him around like he ain't shit, fucking over him. Because y'all know when y'all beat him, you're getting on your resume a gold medalist, I think a two-time gold medalist, if I'm not mistaken, 3-division champion. Y'all just taking his name, man. That man 40 years old. Y'all getting glory off that man. Y'all building up shit so when you go in the Hall of Fame, who did he beat? Oh, he beat the 2-time gold medalist, 3-time. And add that shit on your resumes. But that man is old. Y'all getting glory off that man. That man was a bad
You talking about Roy?
No, I'm talking about Yorkers Gamboa, goddamn.
Oh yeah, Gamboa. Facts. So now I want to ask you guys about like the light heavyweights today. Who would you guys say is the number one light heavyweight in boxing today? Is it Bivol? Is it Beterbiev? Who would y'all say, or is it Joe Smith Jr.?
I think Bivol is gonna win it all when it's all said and done.
So you got Bivol number one light heavyweight in boxing right now.
Yes.
Beterbiev for me.
Who you got, Pete?
Beterbiev.
All right. Who you got, Bruce?
I got Bivol on the the results of his last fight, but bro, tomorrow it may change.
All right, Bivol, you got him number one at light heavyweight right now. I got Beterbiev. I think Beterbiev is the best light heavyweight. He's the unified champion. I believe he's the lineal champion, unified, undefeated, all knockouts, most dangerous. He beat Gosnick, who was an undefeated champion, who beat Adonis Stevenson to become the lineal champion. I think Bivol is the better boxer all around. He got the best skills. The Beterbiev got that power. He got power and skills. So I would say Beterbiev is number one in my eyes. And they got him ranked number one on ESPN and Ring Magazine. Schultz and Moore, who is the number one light heavyweight in boxing today?
The number one light heavyweight in boxing today is Gilberto Zurdo Ramirez.
Go ahead, Shelton.
I didn't ask you who was your
yeah,
favorite. I didn't ask who was your favorite light heavyweight. We want to know who's the best.
No, the best light heavyweight is all Bush aside. The number one guy got to be Beterbiev. He got 2 belts, undefeated, all knockouts. It got to be Beterbiev, but Bivol can box, man. That dude is good. That dude is good. That's gonna be a hell of a fight. But let me say this, I think you already know, but I'm gonna put it out there if you don't. Bivol and Ramirez are in negotiations. Both of them fight on the zone. Easy fight to make. I love it.
So they're negotiating right now.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
What'd you say,
when
Pete?
you ask that question, H, let me backtrack.
Okay.
The number one heavyweight is Beterbiev, but I think when it's all said and done, it will be Bivol, because I think Bivol can outbox him, and I think he has enough power to box him and get him up out of there or to win a fight. and he got enough dog in him and chin to keep himself upright. And I think he can beat him. But right now, yeah, the 2 belts and what he's been doing and what he's accomplished, yeah, definitely right now he is. Because I don't take nothing away from him just because Bivol beat
B-Ball is
Canelo.
younger too. He's younger.
Yeah, that's
than
why I
Beterbiev.
say I don't take nothing away from him just because Bivol beat Canelo. He's still #1 in my book. I just think that Bivol has a great boxing pedigree and understands how to box, use distance and feint and use the things he needs to do to beat a Beterbiev. And I think he will beat him in the long run.
So would you guys say that Bivol is ranked higher on your pound for pound list than Beterbiev because he beat Canelo?
No.
Yes.
I wouldn't rank him over.
I do. I rank him over him because that's a bigger win than any win that Beterbiev has, even with the 2 belts.
That's a good point, Shelton. Yeah. I don't have Beterbiev on my list.
Is it kind of similar to like Earl and Crawford in a way that Crawford is the #1 pound for pound, but Earl is the #1 welterweight?
Facts. It's similar. Yes. Because you can't deny that. I'm a hater, and you know I'm a hater, but you can't deny that Spence is the #1 welterweight in the world. He's the #1 welterweight.
See, I'm glad that he put it like that because I don't have no problem with sitting up saying he's not better than him on pound for pound and he's not better than him in his division because I stay consistent. Because I don't believe how the hell can I say this fighter right here is the best fighter in the world, but he ain't the best fighter in his division. I can't do that. So I'm glad he put it like that to make sure that I stay consistent on my mind thinking. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't have no problem with y'all doing it. I understand why y'all doing it because he's the bigger man and he sits in that division. But I can't have my #1 pound for pound fighter in the world and he's not better than the people in his own division. I just can't do that.
Well, we people like me. I'll speak for myself. I ain't speaking for nobody else. I know he's gonna beat this guy. I just think he got more skills. He's a better fighter. But what H said is correct. The #1 welterweight right now is Errol Spence Jr. He got 3 belts. Crawford only got 1. He's the 3-belt unified welterweight champion of the world. He's the #1 guy in that division. That is a fact. We can't deny that. But after they fight, that shit will change.
I mean, Crawford just was the #1 welterweight because Spence was inactive for a long ass time. But after Spence came back and beat Ugas, that's what put him back at #1. But before that Ugas fight, Crawford was #1 because he just knocked out Porter.
Yeah.
Right. Crawford's #1 anyway because he's the better fighter.
I think Errol beat the similar opponents that he has with Bud. Like I think he beat better versions.
But see, if you're gonna do that, though, hey, here's the problem. Keith Thurman did all that stuff before Spence.
So did Keith Thurman beat better versions than Errol, Puro?
Well, he never fought Kell Brook.
No, but he beat Porter. But he beat Crawford.
He beat Sean Porter and Danny Garcia. I don't rate him as a welterweight that high. And
I think he beat both of them more convincingly, probably, because he just danced the last damn 4 rounds against Danny Garcia because he was whacking his ass early in the fight.
Puro just made my point for me because I don't rate Danny Garcia high as a welterweight either. Sean Porter is a good, solid welterweight, but every time Sean Porter steps up in competition, he gets beat. So, I just don't see how people make these guys out to be world beaters when they consistently lose. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
To be fair, he turned down no smoke, and the Errol fight was very, very competitive. I had him up until the knockdown.
Okay, but where's that column in Box Rec, Puro?
That's true. Yeah, I just like Sean a lot. I just throw that out there.
Yeah, I mean, I like Sean too, and I'm not taking away from him, man. I think whoever he fights, he would have always gave him a great fight. But when I say the things that I say, I'm just saying that, and it's unfortunate for them guys. They never got that legendary fight. None of them never got in the ring with a Floyd Mayweather. None of them never got in the ring. All of them guys you name it, except for Danny Garcia, who got in at a lower weight class, was Lab Judah. None of them got in there with those guys, the Pacquiao. And even when Keith Thurman did it, he lost. But I'm talking about them dudes when they were in their prime. None of them got that opportunity to get that fight. So we don't know how good they really were. And now we just judge and made the welterweight division to be, if you ain't fought Danny Garcia and you ain't fought Sean Porter or Keith Thurman or Earl Spence, these four right here, these are the best welterweights in the world. But we don't really know. They fought each other, but we don't really know is what I was trying to say. We never got that legendary fight is what I'm trying to say, if y'all can understand what I'm saying. And
I want to ask you this.
Crawford beat him, but he still didn't beat nobody because these the same guys that we never saw fight against nobody. That's why they have to fight each other to make greatness.
I want to ask y'all this though. Isn't it funny how every time, except for Jamel's the only one. But the rest of them dudes, every time they leave PBC Island, they get beat.
Hey, that's because PBC ain't sending their top dogs out there like that. They not sending Earl to other networks. They not sending Tank over there. They not sending the number one guys across the street. We know that.
Sheldon, hey Sheldon, I
like
think you might
Shelton?
have poked somebody. You poked somebody on that. That was
Bro, PBC ain't letting their number one guys go fight on different networks. Come on, man. They'll let an Andy Ruiz go.
Sheldon said when them niggas leave the ship, they lose. Sheldon took a jab right there.
Bro, let's be honest. PBC got killers, bro. Come on, bro.
Andy left. He won.
No doubt they got some killers.
Oh, yeah. Andy left and knocked out AJ, who was a DAZN matchroom fighter.
PBC got killers at 140.
No, 147. They got dogs over there.
Who's the killer besides Errol? Who's a killer? Who's a killer besides Errol?
Besides Earl? I mean,
147.
Shit, Boots.
Yeah. Boots fights for Showtime. He don't fight for PBC.
Well, he fights on the PBC network that PBC fighters fight on.
They fight on that network.
No,
Showtime
fight on
Boots.
Showtime.
Okay, but when Boots fight, right? When Boots fight on Showtime, it says Showtime on the screen, and they got a PBC logo on the screen as well.
But his money is paid by Showtime. He has no affiliation with Al Haymon. Yeah, he's a Showtime fighter.
Y'all crazy, bro. PBC been doing this shit. I mean, Mayweather was a PBC fighter that beat everybody. Mayweather started the PBC. He beat everybody.
He did, but he
Canelo.
retired. We talking about active fighters. You're not talking about retired guys, H. He's retired. He's retired.
Okay, so active guys.
He's a Hall of Fame fighter that's retired.
So you want to break down the PBC roster full of killers right now?
The 147 killers. Yes, I want to break it down.
What about the whole roster? Just period.
The whole roster? No, they got killers over there. They do.
Okay. But you just talking about
I said at 147. I said at 47. Who's
at 47? Let's start. They had Keith Thurman, who was a unified champion. Keith was a unified welterweight champion. Sean Porter was a two-time welterweight champion.
Yes.
All right. You got Earl Spence Jr., undefeated unified welterweight champion.
Yes.
All right. Then we got next one on the list. We gonna go to Danny Garcia, who was a welterweight champion, who was a champion at 140 and 47, two division champion. All right. Next welterweight, you're Dennis Ugas, the man that beat Manny Pacquiao, who a lot of people thought beat Sean Porter.
Yes.
All right. That's about 6 fighters.
Hey, but all the dudes ain't killing.
Hold on, Sheldon, because I gotta go.
Okay, go ahead, bro.
Let me mess with you on this, H. I'm just gonna throw a little jab. Ugas got dropped by the Lorman.
Ugas beat your boy Crawford in the amateurs. You know that, right?
Hey.
That was 17 years ago.
Hey, I know it. I know that. Listen, I know that. I also know that Castano beat fucking Spence and knocked him down twice, too. I also know that Ryan Garcia knocked down Devin Haney. That shit don't mean nothing way back then when they babies. You know that. I know that. I ain't even gonna play that game. I'm just telling you, as professionals.
Who did he beat him now?
The Lorman was in the ring with Ugas and dropped him. and it was a very good fight.
Yeah, I don't know why y'all dislike PBC so much because y'all like
No,
Crawford.
I'm not.
But guess what?
Hey,
But
wait
guess
a minute.
what? Guess
Don't do me
what?
like that.
Your
Don't
boy
do me
Crawford
like
got to
that,
go
H.
to the PBC right now.
H, don't do me like that. I ain't got no problem
Yeah,
with none of them.
if
I
that's
told
what
you
it
I don't
sound
have
like.
no side now. I ain't
That's
got
what it
no,
sounded
I
like.
don't
Like
have
you
no
got
side.
something
No, I
against the
don't.
PBC.
No,
No,
no, no.
no,
I want to
I
know what the
rebutted.
PBC did against Shelton Moore and my boy D the True. What did they do
No,
to
no. I
y'all?
rebutted
no,
your
don't
point.
do
I don't
that,
have a
H.
problem with the BBC.
That's
I
what it
rebutted
sound
your
like.
point. You said them dudes was killers, and I'm telling you they not.
At 47,
They not killers.
they were the top dogs at 47.
That
Well,
don't mean
they
they
had the
killers.
belts over
So
there.
I guess the division is weak then.
No,
Except
he's
for
saying
Spence and
that you
Crawford, I
got a
believe it
dog.
is.
Listen, he's saying you got a
For the top
dog,
dogs,
but
I
it
can
ain't
say, yeah.
all dogs.
Yeah.
It's Earl. That's what
But
he's telling
Except for
you.
they
Spence
had
and
the
Crawford, the
champions.
division
They
is
had
weak.
all. Listen, besides Crawford, they had
It's
all of the
Spence.
other champions
Hey, I
at
just told you.
147.
He said
They weren't that
Earl
good,
is
eh?
the dog. That's
So
what
who
y'all
got stronger
Earl.
welterweights than the PBC? Y'all answer that question for me now. I got questions for y'all.
Hey, he giving you
Showtime.
credit. He's saying Earl is the dog of 147, but
Zone.
the
But
other ones
D,
ain't nothing.
you said PBC, right? Ain't got no killers. Crawford beating all the PBC fighters. Shit, Crawford beat every fighter he fought. He not just PBC. No matter
Exactly.
who's in the ring with him.
Exactly. That's why I say them dudes ain't killers. They couldn't even beat each other. Only
But
one
they
that could
was
beat
the
them all
best in
was
the
Earl.
division. You could say they had the top welterweights in the
Man,
division,
these
though.
dudes keep posting
Yeah, they had all
amateurs.
the welterweights. Yes,
So,
they
Yeah,
had
at one
that.
point, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Shelton, so pretty much you're saying there's no killers at 147 like that.
Except for Spence and Crawford,
Hey,
there are no killers at 147. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
hey,
So
H,
it's
can
not
I
a
be nasty
PBC
and
thing,
cook?
it's a welterweight thing then.
It's a welterweight thing.
Okay.
Tell me
Hey,
So
Blair
why we
Thompson
Easy
single out
killed?
Rashidi's
the
with the
PBC
PBC
though?
now.
What'd you say?
Huh? No, I ain't singling him out. I'm just pointing out the fact that every time a PBC fighter leaves the island, he loses. Wilder lost.
Not Andy.
He lost a
Andy knocked
rematch.
Andy
out your
lost.
boy AJ.
Lost a
And
rematch.
he came back and lost. He lost.
They won and won.
Yeah, what
He lost. He still lost.
But he won too though. You didn't say how he won.
Oh, he knocked him out. He beat the shit out of him. He
Yeah.
did. Fucked him
Hey,
up.
so okay, so
I was
so
gonna say
it's a
Speedy
welterweight.
Rashidi's with the PBC as well.
Yeah, and they got Speedy Rashidi, another one over
Hey,
there with them
hey,
boys.
H, hold
And
on.
they got your boy
Hey,
Crawford now, and your
hey,
boy Crawford over there.
hey,
So he
hold on.
another PBC killer.
Hold
He a
on, time
PBC
out.
fighter
This is
too
a
now.
great announcement. Breaking
Y'all don't
news.
like saying that. How Crawford is a
Hey,
PBC
breaking
fighter
news.
I
too.
hate saying
Breaking
that. I
news.
can't stand it.
I
But
love
he got to do what he
saying
got
it.
to
I
do.
love that he's with Al Heyman.
Breaking news, H. Breaking news, H.
I hate
H,
all the
what's up?
promoters.
You reach platinum status, nigga. Canelo Alvarez in this bitch. He say H money be cooking, boy.
Hey, yeah, shout out to Canelo. Hey, he been coming. He been coming to the channel.
Go Canelo.
Canelo.
Now, he actually that ain't the real Canelo, but it's my boy. And he just a
Hey, I
Canelo
don't give
fan.
a fuck.
Hey,
No, don't tell me.
Hey, you
Don't-
know when I knew we made it though? I'm gonna tell you the truth. When I knew we made it one day, when the actual PBC came to this
yeah,
fucking
I
channel
was
one
here.
day.
I was here that
Remember
day.
that,
Yeah, I was
Sheldon?
here.
With
Yeah, I
the
was here. I
check
was
on
here
their
that day.
name, D.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
They
We was
said
over
you
here
be
just
cooking.
talking.
They said
Yeah.
y'all be cooking. Keep up the good work. I remember that well.
Hell yeah. That's how I
Hey,
knew we made it that time.
can you answer me a question, H? Answer me this question.
Yes.
Why
I
did
got
Terrence Crawford? Why did Terrence Crawford have to go to the mall in Dallas?
I didn't, bro. I was watching YB earlier, and YB was like, I guess he said Terrence Crawford was at the mall in Dallas, and they was on him about that. So, bro, I don't know, man. I'm just hearing this shit. I
So
don't
you
know
trying
what's
to
going.
tell me that that's the only mall he could have went to? He could have went to any mall in the world, but he decided to go to Dallas, Texas, to the mall.
Nah, he was down
Alpha
there.
Bomb
They
fighters
say.
need to buy their clothes too.
So he was really out there.
Yeah, he's down there. He posted it. I'm in your city.
What you think he finna go meet up with this nigga?
He gonna meet up with somebody, either Al and him, or he gonna meet with Jerry.
Nah, I can tell
You
you
think they
right
gonna
now
do it
who
out
he
there?
meeting with. Y'all want to know who I was?
I think so.
Hey, listen, this ain't real, so don't go get it twisted. But if it was me, I'm gonna tell you who I would be meeting up with. Jay Prince.
I didn't even think about that, bro. I didn't
But
Thought it
even
was in
think
it
about
is
that.
in Dallas and he in Houston. But I'm just saying that's who I would be trying to meet with if it was me.
I didn't even think about that option.
And he's getting bigger, and Shakur's man too. Come on.
Hey, brother. And Shakur is his partner.
That's what I would have been
You
doing.
know, at the end of the day,
Because
hey,
that man, that know how to make business. I'm sorry. Say what you want to say about Jay Prince, but that's the done of all done.
oh yeah, he's doing a great job in the sport of boxing too, for real.
Yeah, he make it happen. He been making it happen.
Yeah, he had Floyd Mayweather. He saved Floyd Mayweather's career because Floyd Mayweather, one of his managers, was robbing Floyd for his money at first.
Listen, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
Chico.
Roy Jones, Floyd, all them dudes back in the days, in some kind of way, was affiliated with Jay Prince. Jay Prince, a motherfucker, boy.
Oh yeah, of course. I love James Prince, man. Shout out to him. He's doing a great job with these young fighters. But you know, at the end of the day, the biggest winner out of this whole shit is Al Heyman in the PBC. Now Terrence Crawford got to go with them. So now Terrence Crawford is a PBC fighter. So they keeping it in-house. It's all in-house now. Crawford's a part of their organization. You know what I mean? So the winner is going to be with them no matter what. Hey, just like Bob Arum. Bob Arum got Devin Haney. Now Devin Haney is now with him. Now Devin Haney's the undisputed champion. They gonna feed Lomachenko to Devin Haney. They about to feed all them boys to Devin Haney. They building him up.
Hey, so when did he sign the contract with BBC?
That's what I said.
Hey, I heard the fight is gonna happen. Shit. I don't know. Hey,
yeah, but don't say
what I heard, he been signed with the PBC, and they about to make it happen. And he meeting up with Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather's with the PBC, and Floyd Mayweather showing love to Terrence Crawford more than anybody.
Now I will say this: him and Floyd was real chummy at the Hall of Fame. I will say that.
Exactly. But this is definitely.
That was all publicity, though.
Fighting Earl Spence Jr. because Earl Spence is a dog, and we just agreed to that. So, you know what I mean? Either way, the winner of that fight is going to become a superstar. And the winner of that fight, yeah, that's what I think.
No doubt. And I hope they do, man. I hope they get everything because they deserve it for getting in the ring together, you know. And I'm going to say this one last time, man. I just don't like to see these fighters, you know, because think of it like this. If you fought someone right now at 21 years old, or you didn't fight them at 21 years old, now you fight somebody at 31 and 34 years old or 35, I don't care. It's a whole different fight, man. That's why the Floyd Mayweather fight ain't all that, because them dudes never fought when we wanted them to fight. So, you know, for them getting in the ring, I just want to, you know, salute the brothers if they do get in the ring. And I hope whoever wins goes on to be one of the greatest and unifies at the next division.
I mean, the only one that was not competitive was a Pacquiao fight, but the other ones were pretty good.
But I'm saying you don't know what that fight would have been like when they were in their prime. You're missing what I'm saying. It's like Boots right now. We sit up saying, well, nah, we don't want to see Boots in there with this and this and that, whatever. Him and Virgil, that fight needed proof. That's what some people say. It's bullshit. Because that's why you got more than one star, because we trying to make stars. That's why I be saying promotional companies are trying to make money, bro. They're not trying to put no motherfucking Virgil Ortiz in there with no boots so he can go ahead and knock him out, and then y'all can say, oh, that's secondhand fighting when you watch him, because Boots knocked his ass out.
Hey, I want to ask
They're not trying to do that.
What'd you say, D? Say that one more time.
I'm saying that they're not trying to do that. It's a business. If I'm promoting, for example, okay, I'm just gonna make this up. I'm PBC. H Money is such and such. He top.
I'm
ranked.
top ranked.
Okay,
I'm top ranked.
I'm just gonna give you an example. You got Virgil and I got Boots. Okay, I got a dog over here. This dude is a superstar, and not only do I know I got a superstar, he's a generational talent. He can beat anybody. I can throw him anywhere and beat anybody and just make money all day. And I'm finna pick his fights. Okay, the other side, they doing the same thing. I got a good talent here. This guy can fight. Why you think they're gonna send him over there to let him get a hold, to let Boots get a hold on? He got money over there. He finna make money off him. He finna watch.
I know. Usually you put two good fighters in and it makes money. But,
no, you know what they do, bro? I'm finna tell you what they do. They
Don
wait
King
till
did all the time.
34 years old. They tell y'all, oh, it's got the brew. It's got to brew up, because it's a business, man. One thing I understand is money. It's a business. Mm-hmm. Why would I sit up and let, for example, right now, look at how many superstars you got. Look at 135. You got Shakur, even though he had 130 talking about moving up. If he move up there, y'all gonna like him. You got 135. You got Devin Haney. You got Lomachenko, Kambosos. He
Tank,
forced himself.
Cambosis,
He forced
Ryan
himself to
Garcia.
be a star.
Hey, Uncle
Ryan
D.
Garcia.
None of these guys are
You got
superstars, though,
Isaac
Hey,
man.
Joe.
What
Uncle
about
D.
Ryan, P?
Listen,
You don't think
listen.
so?
What I'm trying to say to you is,
Not yet, brother.
all those guys that we just named as stars, Ryan Garcia, Devin Haney, Tank, they've never been in the ring with each other. They all are money, bro. If I'm running a business, that's money for me.
Well,
That's
Tank is
money.
money.
What the fuck
I mean,
I'm
Ryan has a
going on
fan
run?
base,
Wait
so
a
he's
minute.
money.
Wait a minute.
The other dudes, bro.
If I'm doing business,
I hear him
why
out
am
though.
I
They're
D.
going to fuck
boxers.
my
Oh, my bad, my
business
bad.
up?
AD, I want to listen to what my brother P is saying. So I want to hear y'all debate this.
My bad.
Yeah, no, just hear him
No,
out
that's
though.
my fault. It's my fault. D,
No,
finish
go
your
ahead.
thought.
Go ahead.
No, but all I'm saying is, listen, I don't agree with the shit. I'm the one who hate the shit. But all I'm saying is, if I got a business and I got two guys, what the fuck I'm gonna make them knock one of the other ones out for when this is a business and I make money off of them being great and I can keep them separated. And when it comes to the other side, it's a chance. That's why it's so hard to negotiate, because one side believes in their fighter, the other side might not believe as much in their fighter. But if I do put this motherfucker in the ring over there, you do realize they're gonna be saying we ain't got shit over here no more with all them belts on the other side. That's how I see shit.
How long would you say that been going on? Like,
I would say it's been going on, Q. It ain't just started going on. It's been going on. That's the reason why these fights can't get made and certain belts stay on that side of the road. It's a reason why
HBO went away.
I'm saying, like, off your thought, off what you could recollect.
If I had to guess,
like it always been going on. You know what I mean? But
yeah,
like, you know, like, seriously, when we really talking about,
if we go back to ancient times, I don't
not ancient times.
But I do want to go back into the modern day. I'm gonna say the modern day of what the couple of belts been getting out there and this and that or whatever. So for me, when I really started picking up on it, I would say around like the Aaron Price, Sugar Ray, somewhere up in that area, the Sugar Ray and Hearns and Hagler. That's when it started getting real noticeable. That's where I would go.
Like that Sugar Ray?
Yes. That's where
I didn't fight one of those dudes?
Now, I could be wrong. I'm just telling you that's when I started kind of like starting to notice it with their choices. And then it started becoming a popular thing, you know. Then it turned, let me say this, Q, and then I think, my personal opinion, I think Floyd, he changed the game, you know. And I'm going to tell you what I mean by he changed the game. And I think that's what I always say about Tank, and people are not understanding. A lot of people criticize Tank that he's not fighting nobody. But I think Floyd, that type of dude that figured out a way to make a lot of money. You're a superstar. You sell out crowds. It don't matter who we fucking put you in here with. And he also, when he puts them in there with a person, the majority of the time, I don't know if he got connects from all the fights, the great Mexican fighters he had, most of them are Mexicans. And when you look at it, go back and pull up his track record. I don't know all of his wins, but I do know that he been in there with Santa Cruz, like a 3-division champion. You know, look at what he's doing. When he puts them in there with people, even if he put them in there with Barrios, that was a champion. When he put them in there with Cambosa, that was a gold medalist, like 3 divisions. Everybody he put him in the ring in, they got a resume and a champion. And that's what he brags on about himself, if you ever heard him talk. He says, nobody has ever been more champions than me. But he never unified. I mean, he never became undisputed, let me say that, of a division. But nobody never beat more champions than him. So when you start talking about beating champions, I'm going to ask you, what do you think is tougher? That's my question for you guys. What do you think is tougher? To become undisputed, or for me to be looking like right now, let's say I'm at one, let's say Jamel didn't win and the belts were still out there and I'm at 147. Is it easier for me to sit up and say, I'm going to go fight Josh Taylor at 140? and not sit up and say, I'm gonna fight Crawford and Spence? Is it easier to move around, or is it harder, or is it easier just to become undisputed in your division? Because that's one thing I heard another champion say too. A champion said, "You're not a real champion until you can defend your belts."
I mean, me personally, I'll say either one really is cool to do, because a lot of people not doing it. And this is a comment saying, if it was easy, everybody would do it. So for the simple fact, everybody not getting undisputed, everybody can't go up and wait and do it like that. Because even the simple fact, and I say this all the time when people talk shit about Canelo. Like, I'm not a big fan of Canelo, but I see it like this: like, he going up and down in weights and doing all this and that. If it was that easy, and if all the people that y'all feel like could just run through Canelo and do that, why ain't none of these guys that y'all want Canelo to fight moving up and down, smashing motherfuckers, making the shit look easy, whether they got a name or don't got a name?
Well, I would say this.
I would say what Canelo doing obviously ain't that damn easy, because they ain't doing it.
I mean, he can do it because he's Canelo. Ain't nobody a star like Canelo that can get a title shot every time they get a fight. Canelo can move up to cruiserweight, get a title shot in his first fight. And can't nobody else do that in boxing?
Hey, Q, I want to touch on that. I want to touch on that too, Q, because listen to this real quick. Hey, Q, hold on. Let me ask you something, Q. Wait a minute, Q.
Canelo getting more opportunities than any other fighter.
Wait a minute, H answered you a little bit. Now let me put my little 2 cents in back, because you were responding to me. Here's what I'll say about that. When you sit up and say, ain't too many fighters doing that, you know what I always said when I first used to join people panel? Anybody that was pound for pound in the world has always been able to move up and fight whoever they want to fight. It didn't matter if they had a belt, because they were #1 pound for pound in the world. Do you think right now, if Manny Pacquiao came back into the game and he ain't even pound for pound #1, if he said, I want to fight Jermell Charlo, you think that fight don't happen? He ain't fought at 154. Do you think that fight don't happen? Certain people have power, and that's what used to piss me off, because every fighter I have seen that was #1 pound for pound in the world, they've been able to move around and fight champions. Go back and look. Floyd, even if he'll tell another nigga, I ain't even fighting you up there. Meet me halfway. When you're pound for pound, #1, the money maker in the game, that's what they do. But when Terrence Bud Crawford came #1, he can't just jump around and just choose who he wants. That's why I fell in love with him, because they didn't allow him to do that. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact, because Demetrius Andrade, Demetrius Andrade can move up to 168. Ain't nobody gonna fight this nigga.
He can't get no fights.
Yeah, exactly. Canelo can move up to 168. Billy Joe Saunders will fight Canelo.
With #1 pound for pound in the world, I've never seen it in my life. I've never seen it in my life. Like right now, Josh Taylor.
Everybody's willing to fight Canelo because that will be their biggest payday. They want a Canelo payday, so they will fight Canelo.
I still don't believe. I don't believe it's true in the aspect of y'all looking at it in the aspect of, oh, they got to be champions. They got to do this. That no, I'm looking at it in the aspect of, bro, any dude that's in a higher weight class, and you get somebody under, they got some sort of a name. It don't matter who it is. You know what I mean? They want to come up and fight you. Like, why would they turn it down? Like, you said, who want to come up and fight me? Bet, run it. Because I think, hold up, because I think.
You said
no,
Boo Boo right
no, not Boo Boo. Anybody, like, bro. I seen Zerto. I seen niggas like Zerto or B-Ball, like Benavidez said he want to. What? Tell him, come on. What? Same thing with Benavidez. What? Charlo said he want to come up. What? Come on.
What about when Andrade said he wanted to fight Benavidez? He asked for $10 million just to negotiate with that man, but he willing to fight Canelo for less money. He want more money to fight Boo Boo. Come on now, bro. Make that make sense.
It's somebody out there for everybody. It might not be the person people may want them to fight, but it's somebody out there in the weight class.
Look, Canelo could get certain opportunities because this man is the money guy. He's the cash cow. You know what I mean? And everybody is willing to fight Canelo. You know what I mean? Because they feel like that's the biggest payday. That's the biggest opportunity fighting Canelo. But you ain't gonna get that same payday fighting a Boo Boo.
I understand.
These guys don't put themselves in position to fucking get that Canelo fight easier.
I understand.
What'd you say, Pete?
Yeah,
I was saying that like these guys don't they're all like I agree with you. They're all like waiting around for that Canelo payday, but like they also like don't put themselves in position to like already be there with a title waiting for Canelo, especially at the 168 run. Like, what do a lot of people say? Is like, oh, Canelo moved up as soon as Benavidez got stripped of the title. Well, when Callum Smith, when he signed to fight Callum Smith for his first 168 title, like he could have, like Caleb Plant was the IBF champ. They're both on the same side of the street.
Exactly.
They could have fought each other. Whoever wins, boom.
You're right. You're right about that. Puro is right because Benavidez' own promoter said they turned down a fight with Caleb Plant when they both was champions.
Hey, listen, man. I'm not taking nothing away from Canelo. I want to say this. I'm not taking nothing away from Canelo, but I want all y'all to understand something. This, like I said, if I'm a promoter, this ain't nothing against. I ain't talking about no PBC. I ain't talking about no top rank. It don't matter. If I'm promoting something, and I have a superstar, and I know that if I walk in this door, there are $5 million in that door. Now, there's another door that has a motherfucking gorilla in it, and it's $5 million in there. The fuck I'm gonna go in that motherfucking gorilla door when I can go get it in the motherfucking door that ain't got a gorilla in it? And when they get at a certain level, they can do that. They can do that. Unfortunately, listen, real boxing fans like
that ain't it, Q. That ain't it, OG. Q. That ain't it, OG.
Listen, Q, like you saying, I'm with you. I hate the shit, but I'm just telling you, it ain't no different than right now. Why were there contract negotiations sitting up thrown around at a Canelo? Because if you let people move the way they want to move, and I can get 50 million instead of fighting you for 20 million, why wouldn't I?
Yeah, but
it is business too, man.
You know when they say that Canelo try to move up as soon as Benavidez dropped the belt, I don't know about that. I never said that. Okay, but I heard people. I heard people say that though. I heard people try to say that though.
But hey, even if that was the case, like literally fight Plant,
is it even why
and you put yourself in position that Canelo has to see you eventually.
What'd you say, Pete?
I was just saying, like even if that's the case, say hypothetically that's what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Benavidez now, Caleb Plant and him are both on the same side of the street.
Yes.
They can negotiate that fight that, and whoever wins that fight, like if Canelo wants that undisputed, he has to go through that dude. I mean, fuck, David Benavidez, I know it's going to be tougher because it's other side of the street or whatever, but he could have fought Billy Joe Saunders. I mean,
exactly.
There was options available for Benavidez.
Zerdos. He could have fought anybody at 168 at that fucking time, but he did not. Instead, he fought Tyron Davis, Ronald Ellis. Come on, bro.
I'm just being honest.
Didn't when Benavidez missed weight, Mauricio Sulaiman offered him 175 eliminated with Zerdo?
Well, I think Beterbiev. It was Beterbiev.
It wasn't an eliminator though, Q. Zerdo was the champ.
What we talking about then?
They didn't want that fight. He wasn't ready for that type of shit.
Okay. So this is what I say. How the fuck you gonna talk shit to me about Canelo because he moved up and fought a 147 pounder? You ain't want to go move up and fight one.
But I ain't down you on that.
I'm with you on that.
I didn't down you on the moving up though, Q. I said, is it harder or is it easier when you become so popular? Because once you become so famous and so popular, I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Do you think Floyd finna jump back in the ring and fight y'all for 147 for what? When he can make $100 million fighting a nigga that was in the crowd?
We talking about Canelo?
I'm telling you about people that get to that status, and Canelo hit that status.
We ain't talking about Canelo.
Yes.
We talking about the fact that you can't get Canelo. You can't touch this. You can't touch this guy.
Cause he's gonna make his money where he wanna make it.
That's cool. That's like cool.
You know what we are? We the dudes on the side. Listen, we the dudes on the side that's looking at this nigga come home. That nigga left. He was walking down the street and he came back. He came back in a motherfucking Lamborghini, and the nigga say, "Oh, that nigga, I done got that motherfucking Bugatti. I don't know why that nigga got that Lamborghini." He do what he want to do, is what I'm saying. He do what the fuck.
I know. That's what I'm saying. He can do what he want to do. I understand that. I'm not. Canelo is not even in the picture right now. He gone. Boom. He out of there. Get him out of your mind. That's the bad bitch. That's the bad bitch you never gonna get. Get him out your mind.
Exactly.
What you gotta do is look at all these 6s and 7s out here with potential, my nigga.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Get him out there. Get him out there. Go out there and fuck all these hoes, my nigga. Knock them all off, my nigga. What we talking about, bro? It ain't no dead.
I want to see that.
If Canelo gone, Canelo can do what he want to. We know that. On me.
I want to see that.
So what them niggas gotta do is all that big boy talking they do. Let's do some big boy walking. Let's make some big boy moves. Where the real nigga moves at? You know how you make your own path out here instead of trying to follow the footsteps of another nigga who don't even want to fight you. Don't even got to acknowledge you right now. He's skipping over you, hopping over you, going from this way, that way, pull a nigga up to get an undisputed fight before you. He ain't never fought at the way before. Pull this nigga up. Fuck this nigga. Nah, he got to do something. OB, you already heard him talk the big boy shit. Tell them fight each other. They still ain't fought each other. Them niggas still think they can maneuver way around and not fight each other. And you just heard the nigga tell you, y'all fight each other and I'll fight the winner.
Hey, Q, I love what you just said.
Speaking facts, Q.
Hold on, Q. I love what you just said, bro. Hey, I love what you just said because I gotta touch on something. And I told somebody this the other day and they thought I was bullshit. You know why I love what you just said? Because you said Canelo and told them niggas, fight each other. Because that's what you do when you in that motherfucking position of power. Bro, people don't realize how many times Floyd told niggas, if you fight him, I'll fight you. Floyd
and what Floyd do? And what Floyd do? Every nigga, and the reason why a nigga really can't say too much about Floyd, because every nigga he fought, all them champions niggas talking about, he fought them off when they coming off a good win. A good, you know what I mean?
Forced them. He was forcing the fights.
It ain't fight on me. But these motherfuckers, Canelo will really tell you how to get a fight with me, and you do everything but what I told you to do to get a fight with me.
Come on, Q.
Pretty much. Nah, I'm with Q on that one.
Come on,
oh my God.
Hey, he just on fire. He rolling because he ain't lying. Them niggas used to tell niggas. I remember Floyd telling Amir Khan still didn't fight his ass. If you fight Collazo and you win that fight, I'll fight you. And
I remember that shit.
Go back and pull it up. Go back and pull it up. And Amir Khan won too, because Amir Khan had been calling them out.
You know what I mean? That's all you gotta do.
But let me say this too, though. You never know, because these niggas, like they say, they'll put a camera in front of them niggas and say anything. But I'm just telling you, that was the thing. And I'm gonna hit you with one more, and I know all y'all heard this. Floyd told Keith Thurman, nigga, if you want to fight me, fight Earl Spence. You didn't hear that one either?
Yeah, I heard it.
I remember that. I sure remember that.
Did they fight?
Boy, we're trying to set him up to get his ass whooped.
Okay, and what did he tell Ryan? And what did he tell Ryan?
What he tell Ryan? Listen, bro.
He told that nigga fight Rolly and you can get tanked.
Here's how you gotta
fight Rolly and you can get tanked.
If you on the
when
top
he say that?
round, put your mind in business, bro.
He said that a long time ago.
He told Ryan Garcia that?
Yeah.
Shit, I don't remember that shit, Q. That's news to me.
Yo, put your business mind on. Think of it like this. If I'm on the top of the mountain what the fuck I'm gonna let 3 of these motherfucking monsters come up here on the top?
Bruh.
I'm gonna make them motherfuckers fight each other.
Nigga,
I'm fighting
hey.
only one of them. I ain't fighting all 3 of them monsters.
Hey, bruh, they need to thank Canelo because Canelo helping them niggas get money, bruh. Real talk.
Man, we ain't gonna thank him for what? Man, you come on, Q. You tripping now.
Bro,
Nah,
okay.
Q's on point, man. Q is on
I'm
point.
gonna tell you why. Canelo said, fight each other, you can get the fight with me. If they fight each other, the winner of that fight, stock go up because everybody know Canelo fighting them next. So everybody gonna watch that fight. Check go up. So you gonna cash out. Whoever win, stock go up. So if you was gonna get paid 10 million to fight Canelo, you get 15 million now because you just won and that shit look good. You know what I mean? That your check, the bag, cha-ching, my nigga. What's up? That don't make sense.
No, not everybody's gonna get lucky like Caleb Plant, man.
Bruh, go in that bitch. We know you fighting Canelo next. You already.
It don't mean they gonna fight. It's not a contract guaranteed that if you do this, you gonna fight Canelo. That's just something that this man said.
Bro, that's
He
momentum.
can go back on his word, bro.
That's momentum for a big fight.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like Canelo's damn near promoting your next fight by saying he gonna fight you, but it doesn't mean that he's gonna fight you. There's no guarantee that Canelo will fight the winner. That's what I'm saying. He could just be capping.
But at the end of the day, oh my bad, go ahead, Q.
I was just gonna say he gonna run.
Yeah, I see what Q was saying because that will make the fight bigger. You know what I mean? That's what he's saying. I got you.
You think Canelo's scared of him?
Say it again.
You think Canelo's scared of him?
No, I don't think Canelo's scared. I don't think so. But you know what I mean? It is what it is. Canelo's doing what he's doing. You know what I mean? Is he fighting those guys? Are we talking about? No, he's not, right? He's fighting Triple G. So it is what it is, dog. I ain't, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I mean, but if they would have fought beforehand, I think these fights would have, I mean, like, say fucking Benavidez had already fought fucking Charlo and fucking Boo Boo and whoever already. And then fucking Canelo still lost Bivol. He tried to go up there, get another title, whatever. He lost the same way. Like he's still undisputed at the 168. So he would have to fight David. I mean, like literally all of his fans would like be like, okay, man, this guy did. They would pressure him.
Yeah, I don't think Canelo's scared, Q. Nah, I think Canelo actually will beat Benavidez, to be honest with you.
I think he got a good chance of beating Benavidez too. Like Benavidez do pose a decent little challenge, you know, but shit, bro, like you still there to be.
And the size advantage, right? The size advantage. He got to deal with the size, but I think Canelo do got the skills, bro. And Benavidez, he ain't got the defense of a Bivol. He can't move like Bivol. He ain't got the skills like him.
Yeah, yeah, it's a different mentality in there, but I definitely think Canelo has a chance. But I think it's more to it, and it goes back to what I always say to you guys, man. You guys got to understand, Canelo got a whole country behind him. And Benavidez, even though I think he has something else. I don't know what is it? Uruguay. I don't know what else.
Nigga black.
He's Ecuador.
He's not all full
Mexican black.
But
Ecuadorian and Mexican.
But if he wins, that would really hurt Canelo because now he's going to use his Mexican heritage and he's going to be the new superstar. I'm just telling you. That's why I think the Zurdo fight hasn't happened. That's why I think the Benavidez fight doesn't happen because he's not even going to give y'all that opportunity.
It actually don't work that way. I mean, he'll have the Mexican Americans, but it's different over there in Mexico.
Shit, it's a win-win to me, bro. Like, if
yeah, for sure.
Benavidez win. Oh shit, Benavidez win. If Canelo win, oh shit, Canelo just beat a motherfucker everybody thought could beat him. Okay, you know what I mean? Like, shit.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, like that shit cool. But the bad thing about it on Canelo is like this guy is not proven, bro. It's just a nigga everybody like. And I'm gonna be honest, like he ain't no Hall of Famer. He ain't, you know what I mean? He just a nigga that y'all like. I mean, I like him too. So he just a guy that we like. But like I say, niggas gonna fight who they gonna fight. You know, I'm not.
Yeah, I like David a lot too.
Yeah, I'm not pressing no nigga to fight nobody. Why would I press you to be great? If you want to be great, go out there and do it. And I'm gonna just talk my shit. But bro, if you don't want to, if you want to be a guy to go out there and just beat up on tomato cans and tuna cans and overnight stockers and Uber drivers, like do that. You know what I mean? Get your check. You'll never hear me call you pound for pound or a nigga like that. You just a boxer. You out here. But
I
come on,
respect that.
Cause once these guys start getting their hopes up and certain things about these fights and they fantasizing about these fights, and then the fight happen, it don't live up to your expectations, and you sitting around this bitch mad. Oh, I paid it. Nah,
Hey,
man,
you know a perfect example of that, Q?
Pacquiao Floyd.
Nuh-uh. What you just said about how real it is, either you want to be great or you don't, or this and that Vargas dude, what's his name? Joshua Vargas.
Jose Vargas.
They put him in there. They put him in there with Zepeda. Now they try to give him a bounce back fight. Got knocked out again. Hey, it just ain't for you. If you want to beat up on who you want to beat up on, like you said, Uber drivers, do it. But don't fuck with them motherfuckers up there in that top.
I don't think you can fuck with the Uber drivers.
Some of them can't. Some of them can't fuck with the Uber drivers, and that shit be pitiful.
Yeah.
You know, and now we got motherfuckers out here that want to bite people and shit. So,
but it's good to put your fighters eventually in. It's good to test your fighters after a while, so you can know like who's really that guy, because you don't want to be wasting your time with a fighter that ain't shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. You can't keep giving them soft touches, but I don't know. You know, I ain't no matchmaker. That's why they pay them guys big bucks to match up their fighters the right way.
Yes, sir.
You know, you put that guy up in there with somebody wrong and shit, you could fuck up an investment, goddamn, yeah, a nice investment, you know, some shit you done bagged up, you done gave him that nice little bonus, you know what I mean? You been giving these niggas knockout bonuses and shit, and you giving them motherfuckers to knock out, boy. Next thing you know, you step their ass up, they headline, and they get dropped. Now you gotta get the judges to, you know what I mean, give you a favor, you know what I mean? And, hey, the politics.
Hey, I want to ask y'all real quick about the light heavyweights today. Like earlier, we talked about who's the number one light heavyweight in boxing. Some people feel like it's Beterbiev. Most people feel like it's Beterbiev. Some people think it's Bivol. So I want to ask y'all, the light heavyweights of today, Beterbiev, Bivol, Joe Smith Jr., how you think these guys would do with the all-time greats at 175? Like a Beterbiev versus Roy Jones Jr. type of fight. You think he would have had a chance with Roy?
Nah.
That nigga got power though, Roy. You know Roy could be knocked out.
Shit. But back then, the young Roy
still whoops his ass
out first.
For real? Y'all think so?
Nigga, the speed, the boxing.
What about the power though? Beterbiev though.
Yeah, that ain't enough. For me, that ain't enough.
For real? You don't think he could beat Roy at all? You don't give him a chance against Roy.
Let me say this, H. I'm gonna go out on this one. I'm gonna say this, H. Depending on the age, stop saying who would have beat Roy. I'm just gonna say that, and I'm gonna leave that there. Because there's different Roys. Roy went to heavyweight and came back down. But then a lot of people don't know there's this Roy that you couldn't even get him a fight in his divisions.
And which division?
Why he fight?
AD, where you from?
Pensacola.
Okay.
And
nigga, you from Mobile, nigga.
I'm originally from Mobile, but I've been living in Pensacola since like 1996. Even when I was playing since 1994. Come on now, I can't keep y'all. Okay, now y'all don't want to.
No. I ain't saying it like that, but I'm saying you told me you're from Mobile.
Hey, I know it. I brag on where I'm from.
That's why I was confused.
We got more superstars than any motherfucker in this little small motherfucker. We got all the motherfucking heroes. I name people right now. You motherfuckers didn't even know what's from here. Real talk. We got legends here, man. This is the
Talk
motherfucking
that,
goddamn.
hey, talk that Roy Jones shit.
Hey, but now I got to give him credit though. I'm just saying because I know I was here. I was here, bro, and I used to sit up and watch that they used to try to force him to move up. The interviews used to go like this. You can go pull them bitches up. Larry Merchant used to be like, Roy, when are you gonna fight somebody that we don't know the outcome before the fight? Because there wasn't nobody to fucking fight him, bro.
Are you sure?
You fucking right, I'm sure.
What year you talking about? When he was at 175? Is we talking about?
I'm talking about when Roy first came in the division when he's a middleweight.
Mm-hmm.
He was running through people. He didn't start off as like heavyweight now. He was running through people. That's why he went up there. And then
But I know it was people chasing that nigga because I know Bernard Hopkins.
You know who they tried to make him fight?
Hopkins was at 160 calling for that rematch, and Roy was talking about 60-40 on this Earl Spence type shit. And you said that nigga a diva for saying 60-40. But Roy was doing that 60-40 shit first before Spence.
Nigga, if you got to jump around in a Michael Jordan boxing ring, nigga, you supposed to pay him 60-40.
Okay. So it's okay for this nigga to say 60-40, but my nigga Earl can't say 60-40.
Now, because I'm gonna say this why. When Roy was fighting, remember now the people bought Roy a gold medal. That's how bad they love Roy. This man was meant to be sold, and he was fucking flashy.
Yeah, but he wasn't this no super duper star like that though.
What?
He wasn't no super duper. Mike Tyson and Oscar was the main attractions back then.
More money than Roy was the heavyweights.
Nigga, Oscar De La Hoya was getting more money.
That's when heavyweights dominated boxing.
Nigga, Oscar. What about Oscar De La Hoya?
Hey man, all I'm gonna tell you is,
yeah, Oscar. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Like Roy was big, you know what I mean, but like pay-per-view shit, like
he wasn't all of that back then.
Crazy. He'll pack out the house though. He'll pack the house.
Nigga, Oscar was doing 1.6 million with Tito Trinidad pay-per-view buys, and Mike Tyson. Them niggas was the cash cows.
You know what that was? That's called intelligence. You know how you got your kids? You got your kids. Some of them make D's and E's, and some of them make A's and B's, and go off to college and grow and know how to handle business. That's the difference. Oscar De La Hoya knew how to manage business. I guarantee you, you give Oscar De La Hoya Roy Jones motherfucking talent, and that motherfucker will own all these motherfuckers, matchroom, everything, if he had Roy Jones talent. Roy Jones was not out there. He didn't understand that. He came from Pensacola, a little small city, on the beach, baby. Come on, man.
Yeah, I know all about Roy Jones.
It's just like Jones was a legend. Who the fuck is in Nebraska?
But listen, it was people that wanted to fight that nigga. Bernard Hopkins was at 160 when Roy Jones was at 175. Hopkins was willing to jump up 2 weight classes just to get a rematch with that nigga.
That's right. He was still.
He didn't want to give Hopkins a rematch.
Hey,
and then Tarver was calling this nigga out forever.
Hey. I already know all that. Tarver from Florida too. Look, I know all that, bro. But I'm telling you, say what you want to say. That man was fighting all. Them dudes was old. He was getting knocked out too. He still kept fighting all the dogs.
Yeah, bro, Roy is a legend. I ain't dissing Roy or anything like that. But you said it was nobody that was trying to fight Roy. When I know Hopkins was calling for that rematch for years. Tarver was chasing him down too.
Listen, I done seen Roy plenty of time, then played hoops with him plenty of time way back then when I was young. Roy had no business fighting. Wait a minute. He had no business if you want to do it like boxers do today. Roy should have been fighting that fucking 147, 154. And ain't nobody beating him now.
No,
I'm telling you, I done seen him, what he looked like when he had no business fighting way up there at 175 and all that. I'm just saying, if you put him in his, that's what I judge people when you talk about greatness. I judge people. I'm not impressed.
Oh yeah, he's one of the greatest. I agree with you. I agree with you, D. He's one of the greatest fighters, Roy. I agree with you.
Hold on, I'm not impressed by me, for example, walking around this bitch and I ain't, I'm a pretty big dude. walking around at 200 and motherfucking damn near 35 pounds. But then I go drop down and pick on the motherfucker at 180 because I can lose weight and play with my weight. It ain't the same, bro. When you go up there and fight the motherfuckers your size, and that's what he was doing. That's what I'm saying. And he even went way above that because Larry Merchant never let him rest.
Who are you talking about, Roy Jones?
Yeah, that's why he used to grab the mic and say, I ain't hearing that shit tonight. Pensacola in the house. And take the mic. Go back and pull up some motherfucking Roy Jones interviews. He always do it because they kept.
I know all about Pensacola because of Roy.
AD,
my nigga, hey, remember?
They wanted him to go up.
AD, remember my nigga JT Money? He from Pensacola, Florida. Yeah.
I think JT from Miami.
Who that? Who? Come on now.
Yeah, I know JT though, but JT down. He fucking down.
Yeah, I know all about Pensacola, man. So Roy Jones put him on the map. Yo, what up, Bo Dollar? Big Bo Dollar, salute. But yeah, keep cooking, D. Go ahead.
No, I'm just saying, man, I think we need to put more respect on these fighters. There's a difference when you see these fighters getting in the ring. And that's why I like Floyd so much. Man, Floyd ain't never weighed no motherfucking 154. He fighting them niggas at 152. He can't even get the 154.
No, he was definitely
even when he tried to make the 152 fight, he came in like 150.
He wouldn't do the weigh-ins the night of the fight. He was coming in there 160 or over.
Okay, but still,
a lot of those guys do that.
He wasn't doing. Put it like this: he wasn't doing what these niggas is doing.
I don't know. He made Ricky.
Man, I know for a fact. I done seen sometimes they do them weigh-ins. Even when Crawford was fighting Felix Diaz, I think both of them came in over 160. They fighting at 140. They fighting at 140, bro.
The problem with Floyd is that he couldn't punch. So I mean, he's coming in at 160.
Hey, let me tell you why you lying. Let me tell you why you lying. I don't mean to cut you off, and I don't mean to start no debate. But I'm gonna give you a chance to respond, and it's not to be nasty, but I'm gonna tell you why he can punch. If he couldn't punch, he would have been lost. They'd have walked through him, and they would have ate his ass.
I'm not saying he don't have no pop, but he's not a big puncher. He's not knocking you out.
He had something. If you go look at all his fights, do you think everybody game plan wasn't to come in there and just, put pressure on him and walk him down? Madonna, all of them.
Now, he has some sting on his punch.
When they feel that power, they stop doing it.
He's quick. That's the thing. Even a guy who doesn't punch very hard, he hits you in the right place and his hands are real fast, he'll put you out.
Exactly. So it was something. It kept him off of him.
It's the speed and just the punch.
You know what speed?
He wasn't a power puncher, but he definitely hit harder than Malignaggi and those guys.
Do you know what speed equals?
What does it equal?
Power.
I don't know if it was power, but he had a little pop to it. It's a little pop.
Let me throw this light. I'm about to light. Let me throw this light. I'm about to light this joint up hard as I can at your face. I'll show you that speed equal power.
The thing is, if you push on somebody's jaw in the right way, you put your weight behind it. I mean, it's gonna knock you out.
Of course.
For me,
but he's not a concussive hard puncher.
Leverage in his punches. It's not that he has speed. He knows how to put leverage in his punches.
Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah. He knew how to punch. He knew how to punch, but he didn't have the power.
Who you talking about, Julio?
Floyd
Mayweather?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was knocking people out like at 130. He stopped Gennaro Hernandez. He stopped Angel Manfredi. He also stopped Diego Corrales. So when Floyd was in the smaller weights, he was stopping guys.
Corrales was drained to death.
That sounds like an excuse to me. Because before the fight, they were saying Corrales was going to knock Floyd out.
The thing is,
before the fight, everybody was saying Corrales was going to knock Floyd out. But once Floyd beat his ass, then he was weight drained.
Yeah, I'm saying because of his size. But the thing is, I wouldn't judge his power based on that fight. Just because Corrales.
He dropped Corrales 6 times.
I think that exactly. I mean, Corrales had a chin.
I mean, did he have a chin? Corrales got stopped a couple times. I remember Corrales got dropped by Yoel Casamayor. I remember Jose Luis Castillo stopping him too. When he
Casamayor could punch. I mean,
Casamayor actually was a boxer. He wasn't a puncher. He was a gold medalist, slick boxer.
Yeah, I guess
he was a slick boxer from Cuba. That's how the Cubans fight.
Yeah,
he was
he could punch. He could punch, but
he was a boxer. Floyd was more of a puncher than him.
You could still be a boxer and a puncher.
So what is Floyd?
I would
He's a
call
boxer
Floyd,
puncher.
Floyd was a boxer puncher early in his career, but as time went along, he was just a
So what
pure.
was Casamayor as he went on?
He was just a boxer puncher. That's it.
He was just a boxer. Floyd has more knockouts than him.
Yeah, but I mean, knockouts don't automatically mean punching.
I know you're not gonna sit here and tell me Casamayor was this knockout artist when he was not.
No,
you know what I mean. But now you're trying to take away from Floyd Mayweather's greatness.
I'm just saying he doesn't.
Is it because Floyd Mayweather is the TBE 50-0 and he whooped Canelo's ass? Did you get mad when Floyd whooped Canelo's ass? I want to know. Tell me.
No. I didn't care for that fight at all.
Oh, did you make excuses and say Canelo was 23? He was a baby.
No. I know that Canelo. I know Canelo was extremely drained.
He was a baby, huh? He was weight drained too. He
was weight drained. We know this. That's not an excuse.
No. So what was Canelo's excuse when he got his ass whooped by Bivol?
Bivol?
Yeah. Oh, he was too small.
I mean, I think Bivol was always better than him. I don't think Canelo's very good. I always picked Bivol. I always
say that when they were saying Canelo was the greatest fighter. He was the number one.
That's those Canelo fanboys. Like I saw Bivol beating Canelo all day, every day. I never thought he was going to beat Bivol. Bivol's a better boxer. He's got reach, and he was coming there.
I don't know. I don't remember you saying that. I think
he took it easy on him.
I remember you.
Not
you
me.
saying Canelo was going to win.
That definitely wasn't me.
Yeah, I remember you, Julio. Your name is Julio, right? I remember you.
That must have been a different Julio.
Yeah, you were saying you had Canelo. Canelo was the greatest. He was better than Mayweather. All of that shit. And then once Bivol beat his ass, you disappeared.
Well, that definitely wasn't me because I would.
No, you disappeared after Canelo got his ass whooped. I remember you.
No. That's definitely not me because I would never say
that. Was you. Yeah,
I don't think Canelo's very good.
You can't fool me.
Hey,
Canelo doesn't have footwork. He doesn't really have hand speed at the higher weights at all. He doesn't have power. Like I never thought Canelo was going to win that fight.
Hey Q, now you see how wild I can be on here. Now tell me, smoking ain't the problem. Do you see how everybody is letting people talk?
I think you found another Julio. That's
that nigga gonna pop up in this bit like Beetlejuice, man.
I already know. You know I'm gonna mess with him, but it just goes to show it can be done.
Man, salute the bull smoke, man.
I
got love for him. My bad. Let me put that in there. I got love for him. He the main man. Hey, he makes everything go. He the dog. I love my man Smoke. Go ahead.
I want to ask you guys a question about the Beterbiev Joe Smith fight. I was thinking about this. For me, I think Joe Smith is expecting Bivol just to walk forward, but I'm gonna say this. I think Bivol's gonna. Not Bivol. Beterbiev.
Oh, I remember you were making excuses after Canelo got his ass beat.
Who did?
You were saying no, Canelo was too small. He lost because
I don't think you're talking about me. You guys talking about me?
I'm talking to Tony right now.
Oh,
we already know you made excuses. We already established that you disappeared once Canelo got his ass whooped. Now back to Tony. Tony, I remember you were making excuses after Canelo got his ass whooped by Bivol. So what is going to be now? What is it, Tony?
No, I admit. Now
you're done making excuses. Are you done?
Yes, I am.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, emotional over here.
I appreciate it, brother.
Okay, but I was. Could I ask my question about the
yeah, go ahead, Tony. Go ahead.
Okay, I was thinking about this. People are expecting Beterbiev just to walk Joe Smith down. For me, I see it the opposite way. I think Beterbiev is going to use his footwork because Joe Smith thinks he's going to walk him down the whole fight. I think he's going to use his footwork the whole fight, walking around Joe Smith and stuff like that. Like, and I see him knocking him out in the 5th round with maybe a jab, a devastating uppercut or something like that. Definitely.
You said you think Beterbiev is going to box around him?
He's gonna use his footwork.
Hey, Tony,
Yeah,
that
that'd
would
be
be
good.
smart. That would be
That would
smart.
be good. Yeah, that's why I said it. That's why I repeated it, because I'm listening to what he's saying, and I said that earlier. I think the dude is a better fighter than what we're giving him credit for, but I just think that he's a damn monster. Basically, I ain't gonna call him a monster. My bad. H Money said don't call no motherfucking body no monster. So let me cut that out. He's not a monster, but you understand what I'm saying. He got a lot of dog in him.
No, but D, people are comparing his footwork to Bivol. That's the issue. There's certain fans comparing his footwork to Bivol.
It's not that good, but it is
Wait,
good.
who they're comparing to Bevel?
No, they're comparing.
I don't think Bivol got the crazy footwork.
Yeah, but Bevel's he's basic.
I mean, Bivol ain't fighting tomorrow. We got Joe Smith and Beterbiev. So out of them, I think I'm going. I ain't gonna lie. Shit, underdog, man. I kind of want Joe Smith to win, but I think Beterbiev gonna beat him up, man. I ain't gonna lie. Like Beterbiev, he got too much power, bro. Too much force. Like even if you hitting him, like dude on you, like he on your
Joe Smith got something to keep you up off him. Now I ain't gonna lie about that.
He do, but I'm saying like Beterbiev, that type of dog, they eat that shit. Like
we're gonna find out.
You gotta fight him. I ain't gonna lie, you gotta fight him. And Joe Smith is like.
I noticed with Joe, he doesn't use his jab consistently. That's why people can walk him down sometimes.
Nah, the thing with Joe Smith, he don't mix up his punches. He throw the same punches. You know what I mean? He don't really do too much. And that's Beterbiev, that man throwing he throwing every punch. That motherfucker throwing 1s, 5s, 6s, motherfucker 8s, goddamn it, all type of shit. Uppercuts to the body, you know what I mean? Like, bruh, like it's just gonna be overwhelming for Joe. Like Joe gonna have to use his fucking feet. You know what I mean? He gonna have to use his feet and catch Beterbiev lacking, in the midst of his shit, because that's how Beterbiev get it. That's how Joe get his shit off. He get his shit off while you getting yours off. He more about the timing game, but Beterbiev just more about that beat your ass. You know what I mean?
And that's another thing I feel that people, for me, that's another thing that they underestimate Beterbiev as well. He has good timing. It's just that we're looking at his power so much that we underestimate the timing of his punches too. You agree, Q?
Underestimate Beterbiev timing?
Yeah, because we look at his power so much that we're not realizing that the power is
The thing is, when you have so much power, you don't need timing really. You just walk up on a dude and fuck him up easy.
Joe Smith got better timing than he do. Joe Smith got better timing. Beterbiev, like that's what I'm saying. Like, man, dude just coming here. He'll kind of slow it down. He'll switch up his tempos. He'll kind of jab. He real explosive for his age. Man, that power though. He got a chin. He done been dropped before, but
bounce right back up like he ain't never been touched.
Yeah, Joe Smith, he just a beast. I ain't gonna lie.
It's the motor for me, man. I'm pulling for Joe Smith to fucking knock him out. I ain't gonna even lie, but I just don't see it happening. I don't see it happening because I don't see it happening because that guy, man. Every time I've seen him get knocked down, if I turn my head and turn back around, I couldn't tell. That means that he's well conditioned. And I think he has better boxing skills than anybody giving him credit for. So I gotta go with him, man. But I'm saying that for the people. If you're trying to bet some money, that's what I would say. Not that I'm saying that follow me, but if I had to bet, I would put it on Beterbiev. But I could see him getting knocked out too because he's there for the licking.
All right, quick question for you, D. D, is a part of you going for Joe Smith Jr. because he is the American champion?
Of course, no doubt. Okay. I want to see him do good, but I just think that the guy that he's in front of, he got mad heart. He can box. I think he's the better boxer. I think he's tough and he can punch. But the thing that makes me think Joe Smith has a chance because I've seen Joe Smith fight Bivol, and I think that he can catch Beterbiev. I think he can. Now, how he reacts to it, that's to be seen. That's the whole fight right there. How is he gonna react to Joe Smith power? Because Joe Smith can punch too. And if you're gonna sit there and trade with him, then good luck.
Another question for you guys. This for the whole panel. If Joe Smith Jr. beats Artur Beterbiev, knocks him out, does that make Joe Smith Jr. a star in America? Knowing that he's an American champion, and then he's of course he's Caucasian. He's a white champion. We don't have that many white champions from America. He's the only white champion that we got from America because Caleb Plant got beat by Canelo.
I mean, nowadays we actually have a ton of white champions.
I'll definitely give him
No, I'm
that
talking
title.
about from America, bro. Did you hear what I said? I said America.
Whoa, calm down.
The answer to that question,
Anyway.
yes.
Do you calm your ass down?
Absolutely.
Listen.
I
You
agree. Yeah,
fucking listen.
from
If you
America.
listen, you will learn. That's why you don't know shit about boxing because you don't fucking listen.
I definitely know
Now
a lot
shut
about
the fuck
boxing.
up and listen.
Oh,
That's
whoa,
what you
calm
need to do.
down.
Shut the fuck up and listen. So D, back to what I was saying, D, before I was rudely interrupted. Okay, Joe Smith Jr. I said America. We know in Europe they got Lomachenko, Usyk, they got Bivol, they got European champions. I'm talking about from America. He's the only white champion we got. Now, if he goes out there,
wrestling promo over here.
Hold on, bro. If he goes out there and knocks out Beterbiev, does that make him a superstar boxing here in America?
Absolutely.
No doubt. Because we were just saying that
you, brother.
Beterbiev was the best light heavyweight. Didn't we all
I don't think it
disagree
does.
on that? Didn't we all disagree on that? And hey, man, I don't know if you've ever been on the channel, but that's like the highlight of the channel. He comes in like 2 minutes with rage and fire, and you just gotta sit back and put shit on mute and listen. Let him get it all out, and then we just come back again.
I mean, he beat B-Hop, this guy.
I'm just
no way
letting you know how it works.
But B-Hop was fucking 450. He was 50. B-Hop wasn't a champion.
Yeah. But what I mean is you're talking about a star.
This is a unification.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody's watching this, bro, on ESPN. So
That's
my
more
boy
boxing
Carl,
fan.
hold on, listen. Carl said yes, it does. D said yes, it does. Let D finish. Go ahead, D.
Nah, I just was touching on giving my man an update, not to take it personal, because that's how it works. You know, this is platform. When he come in, I enjoy it. I love it. I make his ass come out. I sit up and tell him Beterbiev is the monster.
That's right. We don't look fire knowledge, man. That's what we do.
But I'm just letting you know that's how he run it. You know, I ain't want you to think that he being mean to you. It's just when he come on here, he gonna come on here, he gonna get his shit on.
Who H Money?
Yeah, it's his shit.
He's mean, man.
He should be able to get it on.
Shit, he does it better than everybody else. I see. He knows how to get that attention. He knows how to do it. And I noticed that with H.
So D, you said it will make him a superstar if he can knock out Artur Beterbiev, the Russian monster.
How can he not?
Go ahead,
How can he not be? He already got Raw on his resume. Even though, once again, like I told you, it don't matter if that nigga was 48. I don't give a fuck how old he was. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why I don't care nothing about no zeros. I like boxers. I like the ones that can fight. I don't care if that nigga 30-0. It might be a nigga 22-3. I might say that nigga bad. Like Laura, for example. Laura bad. You can't tell me shit negative about Laura. Nobody getting old.
Yeah, the problem with Laura is that you don't throw enough punches.
Man, Laura bad as fuck, bro. Put your
He's
favorite
good,
fighter
but he
in there
doesn't
with
throw
Laura.
enough punches.
Put your favorite fighter in Laura if he ain't already beat.
I mean, he can beat anybody, but he got to throw those punches.
Who's your
man.
favorite fighter right now? Who is your favorite fighter?
I don't really have a favorite fighter.
Okay, then, because you know Laura beat him.
Now, Laura's good. but
Anybody
he needs
else
to
on
throw
the
more
panel, I
punches. That's it.
challenge you.
Laura's
Put your
biggest
favorite
problem is
fighter
those
in there
punches,
with
man. He
Laura
needs
right
to
now.
throw more.
You said who?
Laura could beat
Put
anybody.
your favorite fighter in there with Laura and tell me
Triple
that
G.
that he gonna win. Oh, he beats his ass.
Nah, I think
Triple
Triple G
G.
was knocking. Triple G knocks him out in 3
You
rounds.
fucking
Man,
crazy.
Triple G washed up like a motherfucker, man.
Nah,
crazy as
dude,
hell.
you watch
You
his
really-
last fight? You crazy?
Canelo about to knock the fuck out of Triple G. in
Triple
third
G,
fight.
you crazy?
Canelo gonna
Punches
knock
like
him
a
out.
fucking truck.
Canelo
Come
gonna knock the fuck out of
Yeah,
Triple G.
right.
You gonna make
Hell
him
Canelo
yeah, he
looking
gonna
like
knock his old
trash.
ass out. That's why Triple G got his ass beat by Sergey Derevyanchenko beat his ass. Sergey Derevyanchenko beat the shit out of Triple G. Sergey Derevyanchenko beat the fuck out of Triple G. Triple G 40 years old. He's old, man.
Last fight?
He an old man.
He know an old man. He looks better than Canelo.
Which one is
no, hey, come on, stop it.
Who he been fighting? He looks better than Canelo.
Who Triple G been fighting? He look like
capping, bro.
Triple G.
Hey, didn't Canelo beat Triple G's ass in that second fight? Didn't Canelo whip his ass in that second fight? Stop it.
He didn't whip nobody's ass.
Triple G's ass knocked out Bivol. Canelo beat him and took his belt.
Triple G would knock out Bivol. Destroy him.
As far as I'm concerned, even though I know he got some L's,
you think Bivol would beat Triple G?
Lawrence still undefeated in my eyes. He
would destroy him.
He beat Canelo. And even when Jerry Hurd knocked him down, go back and watch the fight.
Hold up, he said Bivol will get washed by Triple G.
Undefeated in my eyes.
Jerry Hurd?
They gave him a draw.
Wait, sorry, I'm getting lost here. Who are you talking about? Hurd? Are you talking about Lara?
I said Lara. In my eyes, Lara's still undefeated.
I mean, Lara won most of that fight. He just got caught at the end.
Exactly. But he got back up. But they just bullshit him because he
that
got knocked out.
That dude hurt is huge.
Because he's Cuban. They've been fucking him, and I'm not Cuban, but I
mean that knockdown changed the whole fight, man. They made it look like Canelo.
Well, is that the end of the fight, right?
Canelo beat him.
No, I mean Hurd.
Crazy.
Like Lara was winning like the whole fight.
Like I said, he lost. Yes, he lost on paper, but I guarantee you this.
He lost when I watched it.
No, in that ring,
right?
He lost.
What was it? A stoppage? I don't remember.
I would have rather been goddamn Laura punching you in your face. I wouldn't want to be Canelo. I can tell you that.
He was schooling Canelo, man. Stop, man. He gave him a boxing lesson in that fight, man.
Not enough punches, man. That's the whole problem.
And then Canelo said, I ain't giving him no rematch. He want a rematch. Don't run.
he was destroying Canelo, but he don't throw enough punches.
He couldn't hit him. He was mad. He said, you ran.
Canelo just kept getting on him, punching him in the hip.
He doesn't deserve a rematch.
Canelo was smashing that nigga body, dog.
Lara was destroying Canelo.
No low blows, nigga. Straight body, smashing that nigga shit.
And I'm questioning Lara.
Canelo was throwing hit punches. Floyd beat him the exact same way.
That nigga, no, the fuck he did. Hell no.
Yes, he did.
No, he didn't, bro. Hell no.
The exact same way.
I remember it being a lot.
Actually, he shot more power to him, though. He just moved after he shot it. He was loading up on the punches and cracking.
Floyd
was jumping right into those fucking hit punches.
Floyd beat his ass in the pocket, made him smother his punches.
Yeah, but that wasn't the real Canelo.
Made him smother his offense, stayed in his shit. Lara was on the back foot moving around. That was two totally different fights. He was getting a body smashed.
I agree with that.
Yeah, but Canelo's so
Let him finish.
If Lara was really on this shit, you seen how Lara just fought his last fight. Now, if he fought like that with a little bit of how he fought Canelo, he would have won. But he didn't.
Yeah. You know that Floyd ducked
right? 100% correct. I agree.
I took the L on that. Floyd sat in the pocket. But what I'm saying is, even though he was moving, when he stopped and cracked, he sent some serious ass shit through there and then moved again. And that shit was annoying to him. It was annoying to Canelo. Canelo hated that shit. All you gotta do is go back and look at it. He was pissed because he was just moving side to side. He wouldn't let him know where he was going, left, right, and then he'll crack his ass. And then
Canelo's footwork is too slow. He's too slow.
Yeah.
He can't fight boxing.
Every time he threw, Canelo would send some shit to the body. Boom. Yeah. Boom. I think he threw that shit every time. Regardless,
I still say Canelo lost though.
You know,
I don't think nobody will disagree with me. You think
Monster, he kind of reminds me a little bit of Canelo, the way he bounced around back in the day.
I can't hear this. What's his name?
Do you think if you don't talk about fighting skills, don't talk about who came forward, who this and that. If you judge that fight on who hit who and who was making the most significant punches, do you really think Canelo beat Lara? That's my question.
Yes, I got Lara.
Significant?
Okay,
I got Canelo winning.
I don't know, man. I think Lara gave that fight up.
I'm just talking about the activity. Like, he used to be more energized. I don't mean by the fighting style. I mean like his energy. Like Monster got energy. The old Canelo, he had energy. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
He used to
Canelo's
bounce
not
around.
what he used to
He was
be.
getting hit against Mayweather, even though he got washed by Mayweather. At least he didn't just stay there and let him hit him. He was bouncing around, trying his best to try to get the Mayweather, but he just couldn't. The
He's a dead
smarts
man
beat
in that
how you say it? The teacher beat the student that night.
Nah.
That's how I look at it. Beat him bad.
A
You know what I mean?
He was drained to death in that Floyd fight.
A New Way got way better skill than Canelo.
I'm not talking about skill set, AQ. I'm not talking about skill set at all. Not his skills at all. I'm talking about they're identical as energy. Like a New Way, he likes to throw a lot of punches with skill. But Canelo, when he's in the ring, he's like bobbing his head. He's trying to makers. Like the younger Canelo used to throw mad power punches where he's bouncing around with his head and shit. Almost trying to act like a Tyson.
The young Canelo head.
See, but Canelo used to gas out, and that's where Canelo knew he was fucking up at. Canelo used to gas out. So when you watch Canelo out more recently, he way more like deceptive in the ring. Like he used more IQ, you know, how he moved and his certain mannerisms to throw people out. And he'll act like he tired when he really not tired.
Right.
And he'll get a nigga, you know what I mean? He'll get you.
Yeah, that's what you got that sneaky lane.
It's a lot of shit Canelo do not do good, bro. But he know that shit. Canelo know what the fuck he can do.
That's why I respect him. He knows this shit, so he's not gonna change now.
Hell yeah, his IQ though, like you know what I mean. But it's like, bro, it's hella blueprints out here to beat Canelo. So it's like, you know what I mean. Can that person withstand what Canelo gonna do? Like, cause Canelo gonna land back like somebody like B-Ball and shit. Cause that wasn't, you know what I mean? This nigga big, he throw a lot of punches. Like, it's even that shit, your best punch, it ain't nothing. Like, this motherfucker's hitting way harder than you, dog.
So
like,
what you think if he moved down to 168? You think it was a better chance like that? Or you think either way, Bivol? All right.
Hell yeah, he got a better chance. Like, but niggas like, ain't gonna lie, Morrell, like, that's like a 175-pound nigga. Like, Benavidez is too, but Benavidez is, and this ain't even no.
I don't want to say tailor-made.
Like, I ain't gonna say he's tailor-made because it's a lot of shit that Benavidez do. He could beat Canelo, but Canelo gonna hit him with some hot shit though. You know what I mean? Like that shit B-Ball can do. Fucking David Benavidez can do that same shit. Probably a little bit better as far as like making you miss, cause fucking David Benavidez ain't with the high guard type of shit. He more the pull back counter type of.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Right. So like, and Canelo would counter puncher too. So Canelo.
That's what I was just about to say that his counter puncher used to be real good.
It's like. Yeah, like Canelo got a way better chance than that Bivol shit. Like Bivol got better defense and all that. Like,
hey, my thing on that, what you just said, H, you know, that's the big question though, man. Will he be able to take it? That's the big question about this whole fight. Will he be able to take it? Because we don't know when we look at these fighters. We like to sit and say who we think will win, but that's really what all determines it. If a person can take your punch, it's gonna be a long night. End of the story. It's gonna be a long night. Don't let no fighter find out he can take your punch and he know how to fight. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, but I was gonna say that to say this: the closest motherfucker to Canelo is Tank Davis, but Tank Davis is way more skilled. Like
Tank just said that in him.
I don't know,
right.
I don't know. I mean, I see what you're saying because Tank is like moving up in weight and knocking motherfuckers out, and that's what Canelo does. I seen Tank jump up 2 weight classes and knock a motherfucker out just like Canelo did.
Hey, let me get that chant read, H.
Oh, which one? By who?
Right there on the post.
Okay, my boy Carl Hansen. He said Morrell, the real monster.
Yo, I was on some other shit earlier
They know
today,
what
man.
time it is, man.
They don't think he ready, man. I was on another shit.
Hey, man, I don't give a fuck what this motherfucker talking about, man. Nigga, a lot of people don't know shit about boxing. Look, a lot of people don't know shit about boxing, like Roger Mayweather said.
That's right. Roger Mayweather knows best.
You no need to even quote no bullshit.
That's true, bro. You right about that.
Hey, H, you remember when we was on the panel? It was the same night Canelo had fought Benavidez. And that shit was over, and we sitting here, and I'm like, bro, that nigga Tank is like a little Canelo. In that same night, that nigga Tank went on his Instagram and said, I'm like a little Canelo.
He did say that.
Sure did. You know what? Canelo respects him too. He likes him.
He did say that, but after Canelo got his ass whooped, Tank even said like
he got better skills.
I think Tank was like he got more skills or something like that. He said he might be more skilled than Canelo was.
He got better.
Canelo ain't mad. Canelo likes that kid. He even invite him to the gym to work out sometimes, even if they didn't sign him. I
want to know.
Said some shit about him. He likes Tank, man. I respect Canelo for that.
So my actual when Tank step it up with the elites like the Devin Haney's, the Shakur Stevensons, and the Lomachenkos, how do you think that footwork will look against the top dogs? I want to see what D thinks.
Hey man, I don't know how to answer that because, like I said, when you get in there with a Devin Haney,
I got a perspective. That's what makes
the fight. Hold on,
go ahead, bro. My bad.
Listen, that's what's gonna make this fight so special to me. And I can understand why anyone would disagree because they see the power. And don't get me wrong, I respect Tank Davis' power. And I respect his boxing skills because he can fucking box, and a lot of people don't understand that. I just think that in this game of boxing, I think Sean Porter said it best. I don't have to be the best fighter. I just got to win more rounds than you in a 12-round fight. And I think when it comes to a Shakur and a Devin Haney against Tank, I lean a little bit toward them than I do Tank. That's just my personal opinion.
See, the thing is, Canelo done fought the top guys. Well, some of the top guys, right? So we know what Canelo's skills look like against another great fighter or another undefeated champion and things of that nature. With Tank, we ain't seen Tank in there with a Shakur or a Devin Haney, Teofimo Lopez, or a Lomachenko. We ain't seen that yet. So I don't know if I can say Tank got more skills than Canelo because we ain't seen Tank in there with the best yet. You see what I'm saying? You see where I'm coming from?
Doesn't have more skills than Canelo.
You
can just look at him. He has skills.
Hey, check this out.
I can say that.
Hey, this is the thing about when you sit up and you start talking about boxing, and that's why I know I might get caught up into the moment, but I try not to bash and talk negative about no boxing. It's like what my man just put Tank Davis and Canelo as a good comparison. But he wouldn't say that he has more skills, but then another person comes back and say, shit, Canelo on steroids, and see all that shit is all
even without steroids,
you can judge either way, and that's my point.
What was that comment?
To go all into that. No, I just gave an example of how you're gonna have people that like people and people that don't like people, and they're gonna have their perspective, they're gonna have their perspective. I try not to. I know I do it. I get caught up into the act and judging people, but I just try to get these dudes their glory, give them their flowers while they on earth.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, Tank is a very, very, very talented fighter, and it ain't just power. That's what I'm trying to tell you. No. Okay, you're not understanding. You're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm talking about reflexes.
Let me know when I can get in.
When I say he's a great fighter, I'm talking about reflexes. I'm talking about counter.
He's all right.
Absolutely right.
Ability to move. It's so many things that you don't even see, and all these things I just named, your fucking lights can go.
I think Shakur is better than him. I think way better than him.
Exactly. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Better than who?
I think Shakur is way better than Tank.
Skill wise, no, I think.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. His skills, but he don't got the power, so he can't really.
I don't think Haney's as good. I can see Tank knocking him out.
Here's what I say. I think Haney is the most athletic, and he's probably overall the most complete, but he's
Who?
missing just
Haney?
Haney. I say Haney
I think
is
Tank
the
is
most
more complete
complete.
than Haney.
Okay, but that's your opinion. Let me finish, and then I'll
Exactly.
let you do yours. Okay, I think
Well, let
Haney
him
is
finish
the
his
most.
after you, D. I want
I
to
think
hear
Haney
this.
is the most athletic. I think Shakur is the most skilled and mature out of the three. And I think Tank is a little bit of both with power.
I think they're all growing right now. I think all those guys are just young bucks.
Both
And
with
they
power.
need more years in. But Shakur, yeah, he's a decent boxer. He's pretty good. I think, but he has more time to grow. I think he's not at his peak, obviously. How old is he
I
right
agree
now?
with that.
But I think
24,
he's
I
the
think.
more mature
24,
fighter. He's
oh.
got the most experience. He's the
So
most
who's the
mature
best?
fighter.
So who's the best at 135 then?
I think Shakur is better than Haney.
Shakur Stevenson don't
think
got nothing to do
Shakur
with
don't
that.
even
But
fight at 135. He just
the
said
best-
he's the best at
I said at
135.
135, fellas.
Devin
I said
Haney
at
and Tank is
135.
Devin Haney and Tank. That's
I
where
said
that's the way
that's
the
what
order
it's
is
looking-
right now. That's the way it
No,
should
hey,
be.
Shelton, for me, is Devin Haney. You got Tank, you got Loma, and Cambosi. Can't forget about Ryan Garcia. He's a dangerous
Definitely
fighter
top
too.
5.
Ryan
Top
Garcia is
5.
a dangerous fighter too.
I was just bringing up Shakur because Shakur could easily make 135. He's a big
Exactly,
guy.
because he struggles to make 130.
He goes up to 135.
Brother, he don't fight at 135. So why is you
He
talking about a
hasn't
guy that
made
fight at
135
I'm just
135?
saying he can easily make
Let
135.
him move up and then talk about him. But he's not at 135.
We understand that. We all know that Shakur can move up, dude. We've been through that. We can see it in his weight against Valdez.
Hey,
We know he can make
Shakur just did
135.
an interview saying he'll beat Loma right now and shit. But
I don't think he'll beat Loma,
Yeah,
but I think
I saw
he
that
can beat
too.
why you don't think he can beat Loma?
He said he'll take the fight, basically.
Why you don't think he can beat Loma?
He definitely can't. He's not
Why?
good.
Why not?
He's just not good enough.
Why? Because you just said how good he was. What the fuck?
I think he's good enough to beat Haney and Tank, but he's not going to beat.
But he's not good enough to beat the white fighter. Is that what you're saying?
No. I think he's not good enough to beat the
Man,
very
get the
good
fuck
fighter.
out of here. I know what the fuck you
Why
want,
are you talking
bro.
about the guy's skin color?
I know exactly
That's
what the
me,
fuck.
skill-wise.
Yeah, you
Look
caught
at the
yourself.
skill.
Right now, hold on.
Hey, no. Hey, no. Put him
Right
back.
now,
Nah,
right
man,
now.
fuck that. I
Hold
know
on,
what this
hold
nigga
on.
on, bro.
Let me say this right
See,
now.
look,
I think right
why you
now,
left so
in my
fast?
opinion,
Hey on that racist ass bullshit. Hating on the
my
black
opinion,
fighter.
See how
right
fast he
now.
left? That's how you know what it is.
Hold on,
When they
hold
leave
on,
so
fellas.
damn fast. Can't defend himself.
Hold on.
They be on. I know that
Right
shit
now,
now.
right now, at this point right now, I think Haney beats all them dudes. Tank, Shakur, and Loma. I think he beats them all.
Who you talking about?
Haney beats them all.
All right. See, this is the thing with me. I agree with all y'all with the Haney hands down. He does have all the arsenals and stuff like that, but Shakur has the potential of having the same thing in his own way, based on the skills he possesses. So to me, it's a tie, man, when it comes to them. It's a 50-50. It's like a pick 'em, like it's like you really don't know who's gonna pick who. But it's gonna be a sellout type fight. They everything you're gonna hear about the fight is their skill sets. You're gonna hear a lot of it. You're gonna see a lot of videos. They're gonna be putting some fucking old matches on before they get close to the fight. It's gonna be one of those type of like fights with them. Like you're gonna see a lot of highlights of them in their careers before this fight happens. You know what I'm saying? Because they're both very talented. They're very talented. Them are really the main two to me. They the main. Hold on, let me finish. They the main two to me. The main two in the whole game of the division. They the ones that could really possibly be 1-2, or the other one be 1-2. Like either one of them has a better chance of hitting that number one before Tank. Tank is possessed with that power and skills as well. My problem with Tank is that he doesn't box enough. He knows how to box, but he doesn't do it enough. Now, based on me saying that, hold on, Sheldon. You next. You next. The reason why I say that is because my problem with Tank is that he has all the other arsenals that you gotta have as a boxer. He has skills. He has talent. The only thing that is he only got two questions right now, 2 question marks on his career right now. One of the questions is like he needs to get another top fighter, someone with that name that we all know, that we know is good, that will give him a fight, a name, you know what I mean? So to me, on that part where I said one of the 2 questions, resume. He got to build that resume a little bit more. He has to get these big fights now, cruises. His resume is all right because he's a 3-division champ. Yes, I understand his accomplishments, but we're talking about a name now. It's time for a name.
Yeah. Oh, I agree
It's
with
time
you,
for that.
bro.
It's
I
time.
agree with you.
My second problem with Tank is that, like I said, if he boxes more, a different story with that power. It becomes even more of a dangerous arsenal to his game. But activity, that's all.
Hey, Alden, I'm on here.
I just feel that he needs one. He needs one more. He needs one name. He needs one good name fight.
Alden,
A fighter like a Haney or somebody. If he doesn't even get Haney, even if he doesn't fight Haney yet, I don't need him to fight somebody that has boxing skills. Like they going in that fight like I'm a box you. Like some boxers box and then they want to try to brawl with you and then they get caught. I want him to go in the ring with somebody that's going to give him work. And I think a guy in my mind, if he needed like a fight before Haney or something, I like Frank Martin because he's always boxing. He's all around. Like he's punching, he's jabbing. Frank Martin is a sneaky fighter when it comes to boxing skills. I think Tank don't fight enough.
Tank can knock dude out. Quit playing.
Yeah, Tank can knock the
and there's
fuck out
other
of
guys
Frank
out there
Martin.
that has boxing skills as well.
Frank Martin is a good fighter. Like he a good young fighter.
I know. I'm pretty.
I ain't going there.
Yeah, man, but yeah, y'all not catching what I'm saying. I'm talking about skill set wise. Frank got enough skill set to work with Tank. He just can't get caught. Anybody that fights Tank has to think like that.
Let him respond to you, Go ahead,
The reason he doesn't box is because he hasn't had to yet.
Thank you.
Hasn't had to. He can beat the guys he fought with what he using. Has he lost yet? Tell me how many times he lost, How many times he lost?
None.
Who are we talking about? Tank?
Yeah.
No, listen to me.
Oh, he ain't He ain't lose nothing. He ain't lose nothing. But you're right what you just said too. I haven't seen him in a fight really doing that because he ain't had to.
You said he doesn't box enough. He doesn't box enough because he hasn't had to. He hasn't been pushed to that point.
Sheldon, hey man.
Yes.
I'm going.
That's true too. That's true. I'm just saying I want to see it more.
Listen. What you just said, Sheldon, I don't need to hear nothing else. It's the same thing when I keep telling these guys. They say, Crawford, he just stand in the ring. He ain't had the box. You put something on his ass, he gonna have the box. And that
I ain't never thought like that about Crawford.
No,
I know Crawford. I know how Crawford.
I'm just saying, listen, people don't understand. Even Nonito came on here live and said it. He just wanted to knock somebody out.
Shout out to that guy. Shout out to the Hall of Famer. Definitely Hall of Famer.
That's right. The legend. Hey, he said sometimes you fall in love with what you just want to do and you forget about the game plan and you go at it. And that's what I'm saying. Just remember what Sheldon just said. I'm good. I heard what I needed to hear because people think.
No, I ain't gotta remember.
It's the same way I say about Spence. I say the same thing about Spence.
I definitely.
Spence does not.
I definitely knew that when you said he's right about that
because he knows he can bully the people and it's easy for him. But
because he bigger than most guys at 147,
exactly. But that's my point. Most people can do when they at that level, man. The game plan, man, ain't changing, man. I'm gonna go walk through this motherfucker. That's basically what they doing. They just walk through people.
See. What Sheldon said about,
but you do it because you can do it. But what happens when you can't do it?
So who can he do it to? I'm gonna ask you, who can he do that to?
I don't know. We're gonna find out.
Isn't he bigger than like most of the welterweights besides Boots? Spence is bigger damn near than every guy at 147. That's why they call him a weight bully and all of that.
Ugas was about the same size as him.
He was bigger than Ugas though.
Yeah, but it don't matter.
You're right.
Hey,
you're right.
Have you ever heard this?
Nah, he ain't bigger.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair to say that about Spence.
He was taller than Ugas. He was taller than Ugas.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Ugas ain't bigger than Earl.
And then he was like with Spence, he's naturally like a bigger guy. He was walking around at like 200 pounds. This nigga.
Yeah. Let me get my ass off here.
I
got one question for y'all. Have y'all ever heard that? And I think I just heard that from somebody here recently. Just because you can punch and you got power, I mean shit when it comes to boxing and fighting and winning. If you think you're gonna win just on power, it ain't gonna happen. And
what did Mike Tyson tell you? What did Mike Tyson tell you, D? He said tough guys get hurt in this business.
Yeah, I mean
that's right.
It's a boxing match, man. It's boxing for a reason. If it was the way y'all think, just because a motherfucker got power, it would be called knockout.
That's right. You gotta have skill
The
sets, bro.
knockout
You
is
gotta have skill sets.
the knockout is the ultimate. The
Yes. Say
ultimate
that again,
art in
Q.
boxing, bro.
But it doesn't mean you're gonna win just because
Bro.
you can do that.
That's the
You-
ultimate submission. That's the ultimate submission, bro. The knockout.
I ain't gonna lie though. I love knockouts, but the type of everybody got their different way of knockouts and how they like it. See me, I like knockouts where a guy comes and sets it up like with a nice combo punch, and then he hits it with that last punch, and it just drops his ass.
I'm gonna tell you
I
the
love
kind
those
of
type of
knockouts.
knockouts.
I like
nice
them.
piece in the 3. Boop.
I like them knockouts like how Anue just did Nonito Donaire. How goddamn
Yeah, he's nice. He's nice.
Like how Shushu did that last nigga he
What up,
fought
brother?
with that combination and shit. That motherfucker, like how Crawford did goddamn what's his name? Jose Benavidez with the uppercut. Like nigga, I like that. Like
Hey,
nigga,
you ever heard this old saying? I'm an old nigga, so y'all might not have heard this before. It's an old saying, man. It ain't the size of the dog in the fight. Size of the fight in the dog.
Yeah. And that's what that shit about. That boy Tank. You see that little motherfucker? It's some fighting that motherfucker.
Oh, no doubt.
Damn dog. I'm gonna lie.
Hey, anybody
Don't
see
get
the
caught up
way
on that
Hey,
side
Q,
shit.
they gonna say against who though?
Hey, don't get caught up in that side shit, H.
Hey.
I'm gonna let you in on the secret, H. Money.
AD.
Big niggas get beat up too.
Yeah, facts. That's true. But D, what they say about Tank? They say he's skilled. He's so great. But you know what the people gonna say? Against who? It look good against Rolly.
And you
It
know what
look
he
good
gonna
against
say?
Barrios.
You know what he gonna say when they say that? H?
What they gonna say?
Rolly, champion. Leo Santa Cruz, 3-time champion. Cambosa, gold medalist, 3-division champion. Mario Barris, 140 champion. They just gonna use all the accolades. That's what the shit is being built up on. Even though I agree with you, the niggas ain't shit, but they building up what they need to build up for when this motherfucker get ready to sit in the Hall of Fame and you send your ass up there and you done fought all these hard ass fights. They're gonna look over there and say, well, I'll be damned, this motherfucker done beat 50 champions. Everybody was a 3-division champion. It's marketing.
Bro.
Okay, I give him the Leo fight.
Tank
Okay,
gonna have
Leo.
to fight,
I hate
bro.
to say it, but they marketing that
Gotta
nigga.
fight.
Okay, but they say Leo 4-division champion. We give him Leo, right? But then they gonna say you know what they tell me about Tank? H Money. When is Tank gonna fight somebody? They say H Money, man, Tank ain't fighting nobody. Who is a Barrios? Who did Barrios beat?
I ain't gonna lie, H. The only people that I hear say that is niggas on panels. When I'm in a barbershop and I'm hearing casual niggas talk about they talking about this young nigga going in there blasting shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Fuck about none of them shit niggas on the panels talking about. You know what I mean? My wife seen the fights. I'm telling y'all, my wife, I'm like, man, we need to start watching this shit. Boom. She watched Tank. She said, man, this boy just lost every round. Boom, knocked him out. We watched Devin the next week. She like, oh shit, that nigga ain't losing round. As soon as the shit open, like, nah, he ain't fucking with Tank though. So at the end of the day, like that shit don't really matter to people like viewing that shit. They want to see motherfuckers get smashed.
Yeah, that's true. Those are the casual fans, but like we saying like the hardcore boxing fans, right? Q.
Oh yeah, but she said Shakur better than all of them. We watched Shakur too. She like, yeah, Shakur better.
But Q, what you think about that when people say like, yo, Tank ain't fighting nobody? When Tank gonna fight the top guys? What do you think about that? How do you respond to that when they say when is Tank gonna fight Devin Haney, Lomachenko?
I just say like shit, he gonna get in there with him. He got to. Like he came out and chose. Bro, I can do the 130, I can do the 135. Y'all seen me knock somebody out at 140. If I'll go to any of them. Whoever want it, ain't no safety on the Glock. If the Mayweather, Floyd, whoever the fuck put that contract on this shit, or say you fighting this person next, bro, Calvin Ford gonna go in that bitch and get him ready. You know what I mean? I think Calvin Ford is the best trainer at 135. You know what I mean? Me personally.
I got Bill Haney. Bill Haney. They took out Cambosis, undisputed champions. Tank got 3 fights at 135. He beat Gamboa. Devin Haney beat him. He beat motherfucking Isaac Cruz, Pitbull, and he beat Rolly, and everybody was saying let me finish. He beat Rolly, he beat Gamboa, and he beat Cruz. So everybody said Rolly was a bum. Everybody said Gamboa was washed up at that time. So his best win at 135 is Pitbull. Compared to Devin Haney, who beat the same Gamboa that Tank beat, right? Devin Haney beat Jojo Diaz, and Devin Haney beat Cambosis, who was the lineal champion, unified champion. You see what I'm saying? Devin Haney got a more impressive resume at 135 than Tank. So I can't say Calvin Ford over Bill Haney when Bill Haney and his fighter put in more work and be better fighters.
He did. He spent his whole career at 135. Tank been, you know what I mean, pound for pound type shit.
So he put in more work though. So
knocking shit out. I mean,
yeah, I see what you're saying. So you might be saying overall.
As much as I brag on these guys and I say Haney is the one that I think is the more athletic, I don't care. I'm going to my grave with this, bro. When that nigga get in the ring with Lomachenko, it's still gonna show his greatness. But that ain't no easy fight. I'm telling you. I don't care if he got 2 L's. People be jumping on him. Oh, he got 2 losses. He's a hype job. Okay.
Hey, what y'all think about this comment? Julio says Tank didn't beat Cruz. You smoking crack if you. Well, come on, man. He did beat him, bro. What is you saying?
That's your boy that was in here. You kicked him out.
Yeah, this nigga crazy, man. I'm gonna drop the link for him, man. Come back, man. Go ahead. Nigga crazy. He said Loma destroys Tank.
Because I had a question for him.
Yeah, come back. Because this nigga saying that Loma beat Shakur Stevenson easy. He said Loma destroys Tank. He said Loma beat Devin Haney. So he said Loma beat all of them.
That's why I just said something about Loma. That's why I said that back in. And I wanted to ask him a question, though.
That shit is crazy.
That nut ass freak bull, man. No, that nigga on some more other shit, man. That shit ain't. Come on, man. That nigga.
What up,
Tank outboxed the fuck out there, boy. I ain't gonna cap. Nut ass.
Oh, here we go. Y'all want to talk to him?
Yeah, let him in.
All right.
What up, everybody?
Yo, what up?
I gotta put a good picture.
Yo, what up, Julio? Hey, I had a question for you when you said what you said. I didn't want you to get kicked off the panel.
Yeah, I don't know why you kicked me off.
Hold on, bro. I'm one of the guys I'm the guy that just said the same thing about Lomachenko. I think Lomachenko is a tough fight for any fucking body at 135.
Yes, man.
So my question for you was, because of what you had said, that Tank could beat all of them except for Lomachenko.
No. I said Shakur Stevens could beat both Haney and Tank.
I think that too. I'm a Shakur fan, but I also understand.
I'm not a fan of him. I think just the style and skill wise, he could beat Tank very easily, and he definitely will beat.
So
Shakur. He definitely will beat Haney.
Nah, but you saying Lomachenko could beat everybody? That's what you're saying.
Lomachenko's just really good.
So you said Lomachenko could beat Devin Haney, he could beat Shakur Stevenson, and he could beat Tank.
Hey, wait a minute.
In my opinion,
that was my question.
Okay, go ahead.
H took my question. My question was, because of what you said, and I do like, and H knows about this. I'm more a Shakur fan, but I told him Loma was a tough fight. So you telling me right now, what you're telling me right now is you think Loma is going to beat Devin Haney if they fight? Because I think
it'll beat Devin Haney. I think Loma will beat Tank and Haney very easily. What he will not beat easily is Shakur Stevens. Because I think Shakur Stevens actually has a lot of potential.
Well, you a lying motherfucker. You just said that shit in the chat. What you said about Loma.
I think Shakur has potential.
I got the comment right here. Look at this. Look at this. Hey, look at this clown. Check this out. This is what he just wrote in the chat. But he in the now he on the panel saying something different. Right, you just said Loma beat Shakur easy. Now you saying he
Both
gonna beat him easy. Which one is it?
Maybe not easy.
You a Loma
I
fan.
told you.
You beat Shakur, but that looks very bad.
I
Julio.
told you.
I can't protect you no more. I'm going to sleep. You're on your own if they start cooking you.
He's a Loma fan.
Y'all be
He's
easy,
a Loma
man.
fan.
I got to get off. Good night, man.
All right, Jay.
Man, that nigga Ray J saying that a Loma lover, man.
Let him talk, man. Let him live, man. He love Loma. Let him live. Let him live, y'all.
It's the way he said it, though, man.
Let the nigga live, man.
He's a lying motherfucker. He's a lying piece of shit. He just said Loma don't beat Shakur easy, but you just said it right here. Ain't that you, Julio?
Come on, man. No, that's cat.
Loma has a tough time. Loma has a tough time with any of those guys.
He's like,
He right here, man, but that's the thing, man. Like Loma good, but
too damn little.
He might be new to the boxing game, man. He might be new.
He don't be. He ain't beating Shakur. He get knocked out by Tank.
And Devin, it's too
I
long.
already know what this dude. You just don't like the black fighters, huh? You got something against the black fighters, right? That's what it is, bro. You on that racist bullshit. That's what you on. You on that racist ass bullshit. Yeah. Racist motherfucker.
Yeah, he on that
cookie, man.
He's a racist. He's a racist piece of shit. That's what that is, bro. Fuck out of here, racist bitch. You know what they be on, Shelton Moore? Remember they was doing that shit with Boots that time? Yeah. That's that L-Dog racist ass shit.
Yeah.
That's what he on.
That motherfucker came in there and said that Boots fight when he fought the Lorman, he weighed in fight day at 185. I'm like, come on.
Wow.
Come on, dude. Really? He weighed in 185? Okay.
That's crazy. I know that's cap. 40 Nah. Wow.
Boots got what they say, Boots got rigged scales. Remember that?
Racist piece of shit. Yeah, you remember that shit? They was being racist as fuck towards the black fighters. He's a racist piece of shit. They go on YouTube doing this shit all day. And Paolo, one of them racist pieces of shit. Paolo's a fucking racist. He admitted to being a racist, bro.
Oh yeah, he said it. He just knew Kambosos was gonna win.
Piece of shit.
And now he's talking about the rematch, right? Paolo?
Not the rematch. That boy going, man, come on, bro.
Nigga, that rematch here. He activated the rematch clause.
That's cool.
He needs to deactivate that motherfucker.
He can take it. Let him take the rematch, get his ass whooped again. It's fine. Ain't nothing gonna change, Ain't nothing gonna change. The result might be worse.
It better be worse. Devin Haney better stop that boy. I thought Devin Haney was gonna stop him, man. He ain't stopping. But shit, hey, he needs to stop him in the second one. You know what I mean? That uppercut right there, that bitch right there, like telling you, and I'm like the uppercut left hook there, that bitch there, like Kambosos, like I'm like damn. But Devin said he ain't want to throw it. He was all timid and shit. So I'm not gonna lie, Devin, it's still some things he needs to work on. He young.
He's a kid, bro. He's only 23.
Yeah, he still gotta turn it up, you know, show them levels, man.
He ain't been pushed yet. He gotta be pushed to his limits.
He gotta, you know, for him to be so athletic, he gotta be way more explosive. You know what I mean? Go from explosive.
I don't think Haney was timid when it comes to any fight. It's just the use of uppercuts. You got to keep in mind, though. You know, when you're so busy doing the 1-2 and pumping the jab, every now and then, you know, think about uppercut. The uppercuts, for me, can utilize more in boxing more than the jab as well, but at least equally, or I mean, more frequently. Most boxers tend not to do. You got certain boxers that do combinations You get you all the uppercut, everything else with it. You know
See,
what I mean?
I gotta see a nigga. I gotta see a nigga mix it up. You know what I mean? Like get in there, throw them punches. You know what I mean? Cambosis ain't no big puncher. He ain't really coming like that. So, you know, I think it'd be easy to take advantage of him. You know what I mean? Actually beat him up. You know, so
Shit, he beat him up in the first fight. I think he could beat him up worse in the second fight. I think it's you know, he can improve and shit. You know what I mean? For sure. What you think about Cambosis? You think Cambosis could do better in the rematch?
I mean, yeah, he could do a whole different outlook on the fight. He was trying to outbox Devin, like jab. I think Devin should have just imposed his will a little bit more, broke his spirit. You know, I don't think he broke Cambosis' spirit because Cambosis went in there trying to do some shit that, you know, you're not about to win a boxing match with Devin. You know what I mean? Talking about a pure boxer out here, you know, who just beat you with a jab. So I think Devin go in there in the second fight, put more shit behind the jab, mix it up, disguise it. You know what I mean? Do what he do. You know, just, you know, get comfortable, get loose in that bitch, you know, and just style on him. You know, he was in there, he'd start dropping his hand, throwing the jab, you know, from the hip and shit. So you comfortable doing that, you know, just put something behind it, you know. Sweet pea, you know, get on your sweet pea shit.
Yeah, I think Cambosis, this might be his last opportunity. You know what I mean? So I expect Cambosis to really sacrifice everything in this one. Because for Devin Haney was in a must-win situation. He didn't have a rematch clause. So Cambosis, he had two chances. He got a second chance at this fucking fight. You see what I'm saying? Devin Haney didn't have a rematch. So even if Cambosis lost, Cambosis still was going to get another opportunity. This is last chance. This is Cambosis' last chance, bro. Devin Haney was in a game 7 situation. Devin Haney was in a must-win situation. If Devin Haney would have lost that fight, it was no rematch. You know what I'm saying? He would have took a loss and kept it moving. Cambosis still get a rematch. This is Cambosis' last chance. So I expect Cambosis to really let his nuts hang in this one. You know what I mean? And go for broke on this one. What y'all think?
Yep. Devin got to do the same thing. You know what I mean? Match it, match the intensity, you know, force with force. A motherfucker trying to impose his will on you, you impose your will on him. Cambosis, that's what he needs to do, man. And come on, man. Come on, bro. He ain't got no chance. He ain't had no chance the first time. Ain't got no chance the second time. Take your check. He gonna be out here getting tuned up by Keyshawn Davises and shit, you know, sometime next year. You know what I mean? So
yeah, on paper, he definitely well, it's not on paper. On film, already showed that he's gonna lose again anyway, regardless. But
I mean,
the only difference there's nothing different he's bringing but more punching.
Hey, look, even for Devin Haney's still in a situation.
Yeah, he got he gonna have to go. I don't even
Let's just
know,
keep it real, bro.
The fight ain't gonna be what it was in the first time. You know,
It's not gonna be like the first.
He ain't gonna be able to bring, you know, 40,000, 30,000 people out there.
Hey, listen to this though. So if Cambosis does win in this rematch, do y'all want to see a trilogy?
Damn right. Damn right. Hell yeah. You just won the undisputed. You just won the belt from him, and then he takes it back. If he takes it back, hell yeah, get a trilogy. You got to make that a 3. That's what makes it even more better. If it comes down to that, we could look at that as a Fury Wilder type situation in the lightweight division. You know what I mean? It's a look if it ends up coming down to that.
Oh man,
that's a good idea. I don't want that to happen. I'm expecting Haney to dominate this too, but he's gonna hit him with more shit than he did the first time.
If he loses,
because the only difference that Cambosis is going to do, Q, think about it. The only thing Cambosis is going to do in the next fight is just throw more punches. He's just going to throw more than he did. That's really it. Even if he gets hit with the jab, he's going to try to throw a hook. He's going to try to do something like that to try to get in somehow. But he's going to get hit with Haney's own counters. the uppercut, all that's gonna come out this time. All that is coming. But if he, but no, like H was saying though, like imagine if Kambosos was to win, do you want to see a part 3? Hell yeah, hell yeah.
All right, let Q respond to that. Go ahead, Q.
Yeah, Q, your turn, man. My bad.
Yeah, I want to see it. Kambosos not giving that boy no shit. If he win, man, that motherfucker can't win. Like even in the first fight, bro, I couldn't even think of a way Kambosos could win. Like
that's
like
a good question.
Did, like,
is making Q think a little.
Like to take a risk, but then again, I don't know, bro. Devin ain't really fight the fight I wanted him. I guess, yeah, I want to see. I got to see the third fight, but Kambosos not gonna give him another fight, bro. Kambosos not giving him another fight.
Oh, I feel what you're saying on that. If Kambosos wins, he ain't trying to get any third shot. He ain't trying.
He was already talking about if he beat Devin, he fight Lomachenko on some other shit. You know what I mean? Like shit. Bob Arum sound like he put some Lomachenko smoke with somebody like undisputed. So
he's definitely trying. He's trying to get that Lomachenko fight. He really don't want the Kambosos fight. He's trying to get that Lomachenko. He's trying to find ways to get that out. He's trying. He ain't gonna just let this go just like this. I know he's under contract Kambosos and all that. You know what I mean? He did activated it, but right there, just by activating it, gives the promoter a chance to buy you out if you want it. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's gonna work. Kambosos look like he's serious about this part too.
Yeah.
Like he said in that first interview, yo, I felt something was wrong with him. Remember what he said in the first press conference? He said the art of war, the art of deception, something like that. With the art of war, art of deception, let them believe. And then he's pointing to his head like make him think, let him think. You know, all that is part of the mind games. He thought he could beat Haney the way he thought he could beat him, but knowing that he's using part 2 as a way of like, maybe I let him win. Maybe I did it on purpose. Remember how you were saying all these little slick marks? Or maybe I let him do that. Like, and he's talking art of deception and all that stuff. And he's talking about let them believe. He's trying like let them believe. Like it's all part of this. It's part of the. I think it's part of this part 2 right now because now all that shit he said and that makes it seem like he's gonna come back different in this one and try to bring something different. But he doesn't know that Haney's gonna hit him with shit that he didn't hit him with in part 1.
Shit, that nigga gonna have to paint dye his hair pink, do some whole other shit.
Facts.
I don't know, bro. Like, I mean, bro, I don't want to see that shit again, bro. I want to see big fights. I want to see Devin Haney fighting Tank. I want to see him fighting Lomachenko. I want to see shit like that. I don't want to see Campbell.
But it's still a big fight, though. It's a rematch of that undisputed fight. So it's gonna be a big fight, especially in Australia. They putting up the bag and shit. Tank is with a Floyd Mayweather PBC. They ain't gonna do business like that. You know what I'm saying? Kambosos got a rematch clause. He got a running back. And then Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying? But Lomachenko's still in a war. Still in a war. So what's the bigger fight than the Kambosos right now? That's available. Ryan Garcia ain't gonna fight nobody, Q. Who else gonna step up?
Man, there's some people out there, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, but those people ain't bringing in no bag like Kambosos.
Shit, I gotta fight Kambosos.
Yeah, you see, look,
that's true.
Tank will be all right. Tank a super fight, but tanking them, they ain't gonna fight right now. We know that. Floyd ain't gonna do that shit.
He get more than I don't know, shit.
You know Floyd ain't gonna do that shit. Q, come on now.
I ain't gonna lie, that they can't be taking them on Rudy Poo ass fights, bro.
Who?
You got a point. Not right now. He's not. You're right. It's not.
What you think about a Pitbull rematch? They gonna fuck
That's
with
the
it.
best available fight to
Pitbull
me.
became a star. They gonna fuck with it.
Yeah. I agree with that too, H.
I think probably. I mean, they probably could.
Because they think Tank lost that fight. You know, some people do. So shit, they gonna at least they'll give him credit. Like, dang, he ran it back with a guy that a lot of people thought that beat him. So you know what I mean? So at least it ain't no cherry pick. You know what I'm saying? So they ain't gonna shit on him like that. Cause
when he knock him out, then what?
He gonna get credit. They gonna be on his jock. They gonna be on his jock after that. They gonna be jocking that nigga. You know they is, cause they done built up Pitbull like this star now. You know what I'm saying? And they thought Pitbull beat him. So if you run it back, you'll get respect for that.
And they like the knockout on Gamboa. They like that. They like the way he finished him.
Mm-hmm. Yo, what up, Carl? What's good?
What's going on, HQ? How you going, boys?
What's up with it, Carl? What's good? You ready for the rematch, bro? One more time, man.
Run it again.
I'm cool with it. Kambosos, yeah, you got to honor the rematch. Kambosos, everybody knew Kambosos had a rematch clause. What's the big deal?
Exactly. I just hope fucking George turns up and cuts the bullshit and just fucking fights, bro. I just, all that rat talk and all that bullshit. I lost a lot of respect for him starting that shit with Devin. I mean, everyone knows Devin's a good dude, man.
It's the art of deception, bro. Let him believe.
Yeah, but he was only deceiving.
Funny,
fucking self. He just fooled himself. That's all he did.
It's just he's funny in a like a certain way.
It's not even
it's just
funny.
the way he talks.
He was selling the fight. I mean, he was
selling the fight, man.
Did he cross the line?
Saying,
yes,
man.
He did cross the line. He did too much. I give you that.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah. He looked like a fool, to be honest. Like, there's the art of deception, and then there's fucking proper shit talking. He was talking absolute fucking bananas, man. Like, it made him look like a fucking monkey.
You ain't see nothing yet. Watch how he talks in part 2, brother. Watch how he talks in part 2. I guarantee you, he ain't gonna stop.
You reckon?
This is interesting. I'm sorry. This part 2 is interesting, man. It's interesting.
Yeah, I think it's gonna
because what he did in part 1, the way he pumped up part 1. You know what I mean? The way he pumped up part 1 was good. Now imagine part 2.
Man, I was watching.
Like, he's gonna pump it up.
I follow this. There's a Jim Ellis gym, right, where Devin was training in Australia, in Melbourne. I was watching their social media, and what Devin did with the youth, like with the underprivileged Koori kids, that's the Aboriginal kids in Australia, man. He was out training them, like in the lead up to the fight, man. That shit was Ali like no cap. Like what he did for the kids, man. Fucking big props to Devin and his team, man, because he didn't have to do that shit, and he went out and he.
Yeah, man, I ain't gonna shit on Kambosos all the way. Like he lost to the better man that night.
That part
you said Kambosos still made history though. Kambosos still made history in that fight. That nigga Kambosos made $10 million in that fight. Nobody in the history of boxing has ever made $10 million in the lightweight division. Kambosos did.
Never in Australia.
Not even in the history of boxing, Carl.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
No lightweight has ever made $10 million in a fight.
Period.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you think Devin's net worth?
20 total.
What do you think? What do you think Devin's net worth will be now, bro? I mean,
his profile is going up. Devin Haney he's becoming a superstar now.
Yep.
So it takes two to tango, and we got to give George Kambosos credit for giving Devin Haney an opportunity. Man, these other guys wouldn't fight him. These other guys was ducking him. At least Kambosos got in that ring, bro.
Yep. Yeah, facts.
And he deactivated his contract, man. He redid, so he about his word. He's about his word right now, man. You gotta give it to him.
So the next fight's going to be November or December, and they're just sorting the venue out now. I hope they bring it to Queensland in my state, because that was where the Jeff Horn Manny Pacquiao fight was, and they got 53,000 there. And I think this will draw a similar crowd. I think this will be a bigger crowd, because one thing with Aussies is they love the underdog. They love being the underdog, and especially being beaten that first fight so convincingly. I think the Aussies will turn up for this, man. I really do. I really think they'll turn up for it. I mean, people say they don't want to see it. It's going to be much of the same fight. But I think we're going to see a different George. I think we're going to see a desperate George. I know that much, man, because like you said, H, this could be the end of his fucking career. This could be the sign-off.
Exactly. This is his last opportunity, bro.
Yep.
So I expect him to come out. I expect him to come out different.
That was not the George we seen in the TO fight, bro. Like, You know, he needs that dog in him again. Stand there and trade. Like, he just
Let
got
those hands
outclassed.
go.
Totally outclassed in that fight, man. It was fucking sad to see as an Australian, I tell you.
He needs to let his hands go. That's what he didn't do in that fight. He didn't let his hands go. He ain't let him go enough, that's for sure.
I didn't even see it like a three-piece combination from him. I seen him do two, but I didn't see him throw any combinations.
Exactly. Kambosos is known for throwing combinations. At least try. He didn't even do it.
Well, and his counter.
He couldn't do it. The jab was just too effective.
He's one of the best counter punches at 135.
He couldn't get a count. That's true, but you're not gonna get a counter punch while a great jab like that is in your face. Counter punching is very hard to do when you got a good jab in your face like that. You gotta hope he stops jabbing and then time the punch. He's a natural boxer, man. Them jabs is gonna be he's using that jab for all 12 rounds, regardless, no matter what happens with any competition that he fights. That's why he's so dangerous, because his jab is effective.
Yeah, exactly. He just totally outclassed him. Totally outclassed him that fight. I knew by round 5, fucking, it was all over. Round 5, it was all done for me. I'm thinking.
Hey, Carl, so you think the rematch will be bigger than the first fight?
I think with the crowd it will be, bro. Like, I mean, with the purists, with the boxing, you know, the purists, I don't think they think it will. But man, I think with the Australian public it will, because, bro, like I was saying in the lead up, they weren't marketing that good enough for me. You know, like 2 weeks to go, we started hearing about it in the media. Like, that shit, they need to give people months' notice, bro, so they can get, you know, they can get fucking accommodation, they can get flights, they can, you know, they can organise their trip, man. But one thing I know is Queensland, where I live, we're mad for sport. Like, we are sport starved. So if we get a fight like George and Devon again, bro, I mean, the crowd will turn up in huge numbers. If they run that shit in Sydney or Melbourne, I don't think they'll get a crowd. He couldn't sell fucking Melbourne, man. Like, he only had 41,000 there. And, you know, I thought it was going to be a sellout, but it wasn't. The top tier was all closed. Like Penny was saying, the top tier of that stadium was shut off, man. So, you know, if they get it to Suncorp Stadium in Brisbane, which is a similar size stadium, it's a 54,000, 56,000 capacity. If they get that in Queensland, bro, they'll sell it, because Queensland are fucking mad for sport. They love their sport. And we love an underdog, man. We love the underdog tag, you know. So I see the Australian public will definitely get behind it. I just hope the government does too, because, you know, I really think it's big for Australia. And this type of shit's what sets kids up for life, you know. Like, even what Devon doesn't probably realise is the time he spent with them kids, man, in Melbourne, it gives them a whole new outlook on boxing. You know, they've just met an undisputed world champion from America, and he sat there and trained him. Like, that's going to light a fire in some of them kids, mate, that, you know, we might see another world champion thanks to fucking Devon Haney. So, I don't know, man. I hope they get behind it. I know I will. I mean, there's a rematch clause for a reason. He's activated it. I know it's in November or December. And yeah, let's
Exactly, bro. I don't know what's the big deal. Everybody knows Devin Haney signed for a 2-fight deal with George Kambosos in Australia. You know what I mean? So, yeah, man, just like Deontay Wilder got his rematch. You know, just like Anthony Joshua getting his rematch. George Kambosos, he gonna get his rematch, and he deserve it, bro. It's in the fucking contract, and it's still the biggest fight possible for Devin Haney. There ain't no other bigger fight than a Kambosos fight. You see what I'm saying? You can't fight Tank. Lomachenko's in a war. Lomachenko don't have fans like Kambosos.
Nah, I don't think anyone from the PBC is going to fight out of the PBC for a while, bro. I mean, I love, like I was saying earlier in the chat, H-Money, the best card I've seen this year was the Spence Ugas card. I thought that card was absolute fire. But I just don't see him doing any co-promoting with other, you know, cross-promoting with other promoters, bro. You know, I think we'll see Tank and Pitbull. I think we'll see number 2 of that. I don't think we'll see Tank and Haney. I'll be very surprised if we did, put it that way. And yeah, you know, the rematch makes sense. It's there for a reason. So he's activated it. So fucking let's run it again. Like you said, bro, there's no one else there.
Exactly. Ryan Garcia is not gonna fight. Tank Davis, he's with the PBC. They doing their own thing. Lomachenko's in a war, and Lomachenko don't have fans like Kambosos anyway. You know what I mean? Lomachenko's never
Yeah.
made $10 million in his whole fucking career.
Nah.
Yeah. So
No, exactly.
Kambosos has a bigger fan base than Vasily Lomachenko, and he's bringing in more money.
And you look now, see, George has got nothing. George has got no belts, no nothing. Devon's coming back to Australia as the champion to run it again. I see this. I see Australia turning up for this, bro. I really do. People think the Australian public and the government's not going to put it up, man. But I think it'll do huge. I think it'll do better numbers than the first fight. I really do. If it's marketed correctly, if they let the public know early enough, like it's one thing they don't do with boxing in this country, bro, is they don't market it well enough like they do other sports, you know. I think if they market this fight properly, and they got to do it in another state, they got to get it out of Melbourne because, man, Melbourne was a fizzer. It was
for
a fizzer.
sure. The rematches are always bigger. Rematches are always bigger, bro, in the sport of boxing. The Wilder Fury rematch was bigger than the first one.
Facts.
The rematch did the most numbers the second fight.
Yep. Exactly right. I see it doing good numbers, man, because like I was saying, you know, we love an underdog, man. Like, you know, Costa when Costa fought Zab Judah, he wasn't given a chance in that fight. Zab Judah was going to walk all over him, you know, and then look what happened. He sparked Zab Judah out. So.
Exactly. And I think George Kambosos, he's going to take more chances in his rematch because, like I said, this might be his last chance. You know what I mean?
Yep. He's just gonna be a fucking tune-up fight for someone after this if he doesn't.
Well, he's still gonna get some money though, because he's still gonna be a big name, but he ain't gonna be getting 10 million anymore.
Well, he's not gonna be the A side, is he? You know, he's not gonna be the big dog in the fight.
Depends on who it's with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Kambosos, I think that fan base, you know, is huge. So he still will be one of the biggest names in boxing, especially at 135.
Man, he picked up another 100K like social media following in the last week leading up to that fight. He went from 450 to 550,000. Like, I mean, that's still not big numbers, but man, for an Aussie boxer, it is. He's just got to cut the bullshit and get back to basics, man. And I don't know whether he needs a new trainer or I know he needs a new game plan because his game plan fucking sucks.
So you think it's trainer?
Oh, something's wrong there, man. Like, I don't know. Did you think he was the same fighter that fought Tio? Did you think?
What you think about George Kambosos' dad?
I don't mind him. Like, that fathers have their place in boxing, bro. They live vicariously through their sons, you know. Like, they got to let the trainer do his work and step the fuck back and be a dad, you know. But yeah, I mean, Jim's good for you know, for the shit talk against T.O. Senior, man. That was fucking gold. I loved seeing that shit. But there comes a time and a place, and he's very similar to George in how he talks, you know, with the rat and the snitch, and you know, it was fucking, it was real cringeworthy, bro. Like, even from my point of view, I sort of stood back and went, fuck, man, why did you go down that road? Like, you know, it was pretty ordinary, if I'm honest. And we don't like seeing that shit. Like, yeah, call it marketing, fucking the art of war, whatever you want to call it. It was fucking terrible. I think he sold himself short. And to turn up and fight the way he did, man, if he does that shit again, fucking good night. There's no more George. George will be fucking a pub fighter. I'm off him. But, man, props to Devon, bro. The mountain he fucking climbed.
He took care of business, man. And I think Devin Haney, you know, is one of the best fighters in the world, bro. So we knew it was going to be a tough matchup for Kambosos. Everybody knew that, you know. But that's why you got to tip your hat off to him for taking a dangerous fight with a guy like Devin Haney that nobody wanted to fight.
One thing with Australians, bro, is they don't give a fuck about their O, you know. Like, they'll look at Tim Tszyu. He wants Jamel Charlo. Like, I don't think Tim's ready for Jamel. I think Fundora versus Tszyu and the winner takes Jamel. I think that makes more sense. But, you know, Tim wants to smoke, man. And one thing I know about Aussie fighters is they don't protect their A. They don't give a fuck about it. They want to get to the big lights, you know. And you can say that about most Australian fighters, man. The good ones, anyway.
Sure, man. So me myself, I will always have respect for George Kambosos as a fighter. Now all that shit
Yeah.
he did at the press conference, I don't respect that. But
Nah.
him getting in the ring and giving Devin Haney the opportunity that he was asking for, it was Kambosos that did it.
Yep.
So I got respect for Bosis. You know what's good? Ben Israel, my boy, Positive Network. What's up with y'all? What's good?
What's going on, man? I'm just happy y'all let me up on the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy y'all allowed me to come up here and share my opinion on
Yeah,
things.
what's
I'm
good?
enjoying the
I be seeing you
conversation.
on other channels too. Matter of fact, I seen you
Yeah,
somewhere else, but
yeah, I do a
yeah, but
lot of
so
it, man.
yeah,
You know.
so yeah, you be cooking, man. Thanks for coming through, bro.
Okay, yeah, I appreciate it, my brother.
For sure, King Smoke.
What it do? What it do, Don King? What my audio sound like? I'm clear.
What's good, King Smoke, man? We talking about this rematch, Devin Haney and George Kambosos. Breaking news: George Kambosos exercises his rematch clause. He wants to smoke. What do you think about this, King Smoke?
What Don King had to say about? I mean, what Bob Arum had to say about it?
Oh yeah, Bob Arum said you got to honor the rematch clause, and he said the Haneys are a great family that will honor the rematch. That's what he said.
Well, I guess we got to beat George Camboso ass again. Then you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be easy work, just like the first work. But then after that, it's time to get up out that little. Is a 3 deal contract with a 1 deal option. That last option after the nightmare get through with George Cambosa, now it's time to reach for the stars. Now it's time for the Cap and Ryan. I think he should go straight into a David Haney fight. I mean, Tank Davis fight. It'll be a little dangerous for him, but now I think it's the time for
Will Tank
David.
fight Haney though? We heard about the sparring session. I heard that Devin Haney made him quit in front of Floyd Mayweather. Floyd Mayweather knows Devin Haney really good.
At
So
23, Devin
Will
Haney
Tank
has.
get up in the ring with Devin Haney? He said he wanted to fight. When he
You
gonna
that
know,
fight,
fight Devin Haney? Devin Haney
that
been
fight,
calling him out for years.
that
Devin
hey,
fight's
Haney
not gonna
been
happen, man.
disrespecting this man forever.
hey,
Fight's not gonna happen, man.
my mic clear
Huh?
though. My
Fight's
mic
not
clear,
gonna happen.
Don.
Why not? Okay. Okay, Ben, you heard what my boy said. He said the fight not gonna happen.
My mic
I,
clear though.
Yeah, you
yeah, we hear
good.
you. We hear you.
Oh,
So,
okay.
okay. So I want
Okay.
y'all to debate that right there.
When
Positive
you
Network. He said the fight is not gonna happen.
No,
Ben
I
is
don't think.
pushing for the fight.
I know I'm pushing for the fight too, but I don't think the fight's not gonna happen for either of the fighters. I think Floyd Mayweather don't because Floyd Mayweather got all his eggs in the one basket. He got all his eggs into this Tank Davis being invincible basket, knocking everybody out. And if he puts him in the ring with Devin Haney, who's not gonna stand in front of him, and Devin Haney outboxes him 9-3, 8-4, whatever, where does Mayweather go from that? Where does he go from that?
see this was Positive Network. This was you underestimating Tank Davis boxing IQ. See, you think just only because Devin Haney has a brilliant jab that Tank Davis boxing IQ can't get him in there. Once David see right now if they fight tomorrow, Positive Network, like I told H1, I'll put my money on Devin Haney. But if this fight fuck around and wait to the end of this year, January, I'm putting all bets on Tank Davis. Tank Davis will stop everybody at 135. Only reason because of Tank Davis, he probably go up to 154. His stature, if you see Tank in the flesh, he's 5'4", but he hit like a 6'2". I call Devin Haney the nightmare, bro. Devin Haney will beat everybody except Tank Davis, in my opinion.
Hey, Ben Israel, what would be the difference between a fight happening now and 6 months from now?
The fight happening now is two networks coming together.
No, I'm
See,
saying, but what would be the difference in Haney's before, not Haney's, but what would Tank do differently in January than he would do if the fight happened next month?
see one thing Tank both of them doing. See, Devin to me, let me give both fighters credit and why I call Devin a nightmare. And it's where you right now Right now, I'm heading towards Tennessee, bro. So I'm on Eastern time. It's almost 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know where you at, but in 4 more hours, Devin Haney finna be getting up at 1 o'clock in the morning in Nevada and even start training. That's hard work and dedication. Where Tank at, I don't know, my brother. You feel what I'm saying? I hope he get it. I hope he get up 5 o'clock in the morning and hard work and dedication. A lot of people saying Floyd holding Tank Davis' career back because he's a monster. He can beat the Lomachenkos. He can do that. The reason I told you Positive Network why I wouldn't excuse me, why I would not let Devin Haney fight Lomachenko. Me and you had that debate before. Is because when Lomachenko was the WBC champion, and a lot of people got mad at me for saying that.
Yeah, you was right, Ben. You was right about that, bro. People don't like the truth, Ben.
But a lot of people
they can't handle the truth.
But even right now, though, Positive Network, you was on that.
And you kind of choppy now, Ben.
I'm kind of choppy.
Yeah, you getting a little staticky.
What I'm sounding like now?
Yeah, we hear you, but with static though.
Okay, let me move a little bit.
Keep going though, man. Keep talking.
You know, but then when the person was telling you how they avoided Devin Haney, this is a dude 21, I believe at the time. And if they said Lomachenko is better than sliced bread, better than Muhammad Ali, he's Mr. Matrix. He Mr. Two-Pill. And I'm like, damn, he avoiding Devin Haney?
Yeah, y'all been seeing Timo Lopez beat him.
I said that too.
It don't stop there. It don't.
You remember when Tio beat him, right?
I said it was avoiding. Yeah, I said it was avoiding.
It doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there.
Keep cooking, man.
Because immediately when Teofimo Lopez came out that fight, Devin Haney ran up on him and said, "What's up? We gonna unify."
I remember, Ben.
The man went to talking about first. He said, "We gonna clip all this here." Then he went over there to Sulaiman again, and now they talking this undisputed shit. And I was telling people again,
what undisputed shit when they was trying to fake it till they make it?
Till they make it. And I said, only way y'all become undisputed, y'all got to see the nightmare. You got to. And this book gonna get a lot of people mad. You know how I love Tank Davis.
Man, hey, guess what, Ben? You know, we don't give a fuck how they feel.
Okay, then. So this what it is.
Tell them how you feel, Ben. Tell them how you really feel.
Tank Davis over there licking his chops.
Spit that knowledge, man.
He mad at Floyd right now. He want that fight with Devin Haney immediately. Right now, I'm telling you, if Tank have any say to this here, he telling Floyd, man, go talk to Bob Aaron, man. Let's give him a little bit of money because they're not going to get Lomachenko that $10 million again.
That's the thing about it. Tank ain't got no say. He don't have no say.
Remember, Teofimo Lopez asked for $10 million to fight Devin Haney. Yeah. Remember that crazy shit?
Yeah, but on the rematch,
I agree with y'all. I'm not disagreeing.
H on the rematch, do you think he gonna get $10 million?
Who, Cambosis?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, he the cash cow, nigga.
The man is not
that nigga, the real cash cow at 135. George Cambosis made history. He got $10 million. Ain't nobody ever did that in the history of boxing at 135, nigga. Name one lightweight that made 100. Come on, nigga. Name one lightweight that made $10 million at 135. I'll wait.
I'll tell you why.
I don't think he's gonna get it again.
That was the most lucrative fight. That was the most lucrative fight in the history of boxing at 135.
Don King
at lightweight, the most.
Devin Haney had to take a pay cut to make that boy get that money. That's what
they
got. How about facts to that?
Yup, facts.
Everybody talking about he the highest paid. Yeah, but Devin Haney, when you was out there talking all that shit in the field, talking about I'm the most highest paid. I said, bitch, I took a fucking $3 million pay cut. So ESPN can put the other little chips with your ass. Cause this highest paid was with Triller. I mean with Metro. Cause that Triller shit fold, bro. Camboso gonna fade away like Buster Douglas, like I told y'all. He a one-hit wonder, bro. He'll never be the same person again. Until him fight tomorrow, Till knock his ass out. Rolly will knock his ass out. Man, fuck George Camboso. And to all y'all was sold on that, guess what? Y'all got a new undisputed lightweight champion of the world. Like
Hey,
it or
hey Ben,
not.
check this out. You made a false statement earlier about the Devin Haney Lomachenko fight. I never said. I always said that Lomachenko avoided Devin Haney. I never thought that Lomachenko was as good as everybody said he was. I always said Haney would beat him. So I don't know who you was talking to, but it definitely wasn't me. And I also said weeks ago, I said if Lomachenko fought Devin Haney now, Devin Haney will retire. I said that. I've always said he beat
You said
Lomachenko.
Devin. Why would Devin Haney retire if he beat Lomachenko ass?
I said he would retire Lomachenko now.
Oh, okay. So
He would retire him.
maybe it was that's positive network on the thing.
Yeah, I agree. He'll retire Loma if he beats Loma now. Right now, if he beats Loma, yeah, I think Loma retires and hangs it up.
I don't know. It was one of y'all dudes on that platform.
It wasn't me. It definitely wasn't me. I've never been a Lomachenko fan.
But you know,
Never.
I see dude energy be changing though from time to time though, man. They call Camboso the great hype. Then when he get his ass kicked, he ain't shit. He a bomb. Then I hear people on other platforms disrespecting Devin Haney, calling this man, oh, now he a champ. No, not what the fuck you mean? Now he a champ. You had 3 division champions relinquishing their titles. I ain't never been a world champion, and y'all motherfuckers gonna have to carry me out on my shield to take this shit from me, and that's on God. So you think Devin Haney was not willing to fight Lomachenko? The man went over there, him, Bob Arum, kissed Montez, and they gave him the franchise title. Teofimo Lopez came out and talked about we finna clear all this shit up, ran up on Eddie Hearn, first told Bill 4 million, then run up on Eddie Hearn talking 10 million. Then try to cherry pick George Camboso. Then say after the George Camboso fight, we gonna fight, which was gonna be another lie. But guess what? George Camboso his ass, and he gave David Haney the opportunity, like Don King said. And you know, now we got a new WBC, WBA, WBC franchise, and IBF champion. And don't forget the WBO. So who next? Who next for Devin Haney? Lomachenko? George Camboso? Do the boxing fans really want to see that shit after this man got washed? Y'all got a voice. Y'all can sit here and petition that bullshit and ask for Lomachenko. Y'all can pull Lomachenko ass out of war. If y'all think Devin Haney can beat his ass and send his ass back over there to Ukraine with ass whooping, so be it. I'm telling you, he'll do it. But the fight right now that make a lot of sense and a lot of money is Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. Right.
Yeah, I agree with that. I do agree with that.
Hey, but
The
Ben,
way-
is the fight
The
gonna
way you
happen?
broke it down makes sense.
Is it gonna happen, Ben, or are we just gonna talk about it, or will it ever happen?
That fight's not
Hey,
happening.
Ben, you forgot.
Okay, hey, let my boy Positive Network cook on that. He said it's not gonna happen.
That
Cook
fight
on
ain't
it.
happening. Floyd Mayweather is not putting Tank Davis in that ring with with Devin Haney. It ain't gonna happen because he didn't want Tank. I'm sure Tank's not afraid, but he did not want Tank fighting Lomachenko. That's the fight we wanted to see. Floyd Mayweather wouldn't make the fight. Floyd Mayweather's not, because thing about Floyd Mayweather, he's not like Bob Arum. He doesn't have a stable of fighters. Floyd Mayweather got all his eggs into the Tank Davis basket. And he does have a lot of fighters, but he doesn't have a lot of popular fighters. Because Tank Davis is like his number one main guy. This is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right there. Floyd doesn't, I don't know why he doesn't do like Bob Arum when the Olympics come, snatch up a lot of the guys, but that's not what he does. He put all his eggs into the Tank Davis basket, and I just don't think Floyd's going to put him in there. That's a dangerous fight with Devin Haney. I don't think.
What you think? Okay, Ben, what you think?
I
You
don't think Tank's signed yet.
I totally agree with the parts of the network because I feel as though Tank been saying media times. He said he tired of these little small fights. And you got these big guys calling them. You got Devin Haney. They went in the doghouse. It was 1-for-1 for everybody for what everybody was saying. But Floyd Sr. said the last time Devin, boy, I don't want to say put him to sleep, but boy had him doing the stinky leg up in that motherfucker. And both of them, see what make a fight like this so sensitive. They growed up in the doghouse together. But the fight make a lot of sense financially, though, bro. And you got two fighters ready to fight at their prime, bro. And one thing about Devin Haney, he has nothing to prove.
Only way this fight happens. I'm gonna tell you how.
Positive network. Devin Haney has nothing to prove to you, me, the boxer. Only thing he should be looking for is legacy fights. I'm after the I'm after the Devin Haney. I can't get the Devin Haney. I'm gonna tell Bob Aaron to pull Lomachenko ass out of war, and I'm gonna keep me personally. I wouldn't do that because how Lomachenko preceded him when he was the champion. He avoided him. But if Devin Haney ready to beat his ass just cause and put that legacy, only thing Devin need right now is legacy fights. Devin Haney almost a Hall of Fame at 23.
Facts. That's true. Now check this out. Now the fact is, like, you know what I mean, the Tank Davis fight, it can happen. I'm gonna tell you how. First of all, long as Tank ain't signed to a contract, he's a free agent. So he can work on that fight if he truly wants, as long as he's a free agent. He pretty much said that with the Brian Cluster show. If you ever heard him, he said he'll fight Haney. I'm a free agent. He mentioned the key word. Don't forget.
Hey, Ben,
said,
like,
but Ben, let me finish.
Go ahead.
He said the key. He said the key word in the last stand. He said the key word. He said, "Why not? Let's make it happen. I'm a free agent right now." That's Tank Davis' words. He said free agent.
Hey, King Smoke, let me introduce you to my boy AJ, man. Big A. He going for the rookie of the year on H Money Boxing. He going for the rookie of the year, man. He up for rookie of the year, Ben. What's up, Ben?
What's good, my G?
Yeah.
What's going on, man? Salute.
Ben Israel's a veteran. You know, he been down since day one. Since, you know, we had good days and bad days. And guess what? That man is a beast. He been one-on-one with everybody. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
True. You're always gonna learn from veterans, man. We got
veterans.
He
went from Ben Israel to King Smoke. He looking for all the smoke, eh? He team Earl Spence since day one. He been pushing Spence since day one, and he pushing Devin Haney.
Hey Ben,
but he
me
like
and you on the same side. I'm
a Spence guy. Soon as I met you, Ben Israel, I told you Devin Haney was the best. Right? So Ben, check this out. When I first met you, I told you Haney was the best. Haney will beat everybody, and I said Devin Haney gonna beat Tank. And you was like, hold up, H. And that's when you kind of stopped me. You was like, I don't know about that one, but I'm going to still keep the same energy. Devin Haney going to beat Tank Davis. And I like Tank. I fuck with him, but Haney going to beat him.
Tank, see, I love Devin, and Devin is something very, very special. With the military camp he done trained at. When I mean military camp, I mean the trainers he done had in his corners, though. You know what I'm saying? I speak.
Come on, Ben. Let's be real. Devin Haney, the undisputed. He the nightmare. He the nightmare. That Tank Davis nightmare, Devin Haney.
Turning their dreams into nightmares.
And Tank Davis got the ball in his corner.
But
Tank Davis having nightmares of Devin Haney, Ben.
But when you talk about Tank, this what I told you I'm a boxer.
Does Tank want to smoke with Haney? That's what I want to know. I'm asking you. You from Baltimore, right? You from Baltimore. Does Tank Davis won't smoke with Devin Haney? That's what I want to know from you from Baltimore.
Straight up and down, he do.
That's not what I heard.
It's Floyd in a way.
Devin Haney been calling out Tank Davis for years. Devin Haney been calling out Tank Davis for years. Oh yeah, and guess what? Tank Davis said, "Oh, Devin Haney is a clout baby." When Devin Haney called him out, dang, since when he just want to fight, bro? You got the undisputed champion calling you out. And you saying the undisputed champion,
and that's why he
can do it right now. He's a free agent still, man.
Devin Haney just want to fight.
He can make it happen.
If this fight
he ain't got no contract signed yet.
If this fight go through with Camboso, if the rematch go through, and that third fight, if they don't mention Devin Haney name, on Tank Davis' name in there, then it's gonna be straight cap.
Now you tell me what the fuck is a clout baby? Because Haney said he want to fight. Your boy Tank that you pushing right now. Sound like you going with Tank over Haney. Who you got in the fight? You got to pick a side. No, you got to pick a side.
Right now, if they fight today,
it's Haney time.
If they fight today,
Haney.
I like Haney. But if he
All
sit
right,
there,
man, you gonna stand on it. That's all.
and if you get Tank time, I'm going with Tank, bro.
No,
So
you
you
got
get
Devin
Tank
Haney
like,
fucked up, homie.
oh
You got
man.
the nightmare fucked up. What you
And
mean? Tank need more time, but Tank is older. That's crazy.
No,
Did
Nah,
y'all just hear that? Tank Davis
I
is
disagree on
27,
that
going
one,
on
man.
28.
I
you
do
know
He
what?
disagree on
going
that
on
one.
28.
You know
He
what?
need more time, and he almost 30.
He
Devin Haney
almost
only
30.
23.
In
He
time,
only
in
gonna get
time,
better and better. What is we talking about?
see, in time would be on.
B, I
Time would
disagree
be.
on
Hold
that
up.
one.
Okay,
I don't believe in the
Exactly.
motive
Pick a
of the
side with
fact that
Shakur Stevenson,
I
Devin Haney.
understand.
Pick a side
Time
with
would
all of
be.
this shit.
Time would be on Devin Haney's side, but experience, the experience that Tank
You
finna
picking the
experience,
wrong side.
bruh. I'm gonna bet on this
look,
shit.
man.
Devin Haney got experience,
Tank,
bruh. He just beat
if it fight,
Kambosos in his
Now,
backyard for the
now
undisputed.
would it make
Devin
sense?
Haney fighting at the highest level, undisputed fights.
I like Tank to knock out Shakur.
In front of
rather
50,000 people. Nigga, Tank
like
Davis
him
ain't
to
never
beat
fought in front
Oscar
of 50,000.
I like him to beat all those guys.
rather
Nah,
than
I
fight
got
now or
Haney.
later,
Devin
the game
Haney's the
plan's
top
going to
dog.
be exactly
Devin
the
Haney's
same.
the top dog, nigga.
He is the top dog, no question.
Okay, it's gonna stay like that.
Tank don't need no 6 months and nothing like that to fight a Haney right
Ain't
now
shit
or
gonna
later,
change. It's gonna
because
stay like that,
Tank
homie.
already
What you
has
want me to call Bill Haney on this
Tank already
motherfucker?
has the skill sets. He's already a power puncher.
What you
Tank
just
already
said,
has.
you just
Let me
said,
finish, man. Tank already has all the elements to be the fighter that everybody say he can be. So there's no reason for him to be taking time off just to think about it 6 months later and then fight him. Because when they get in the ring, it's still going to be the same plan to execute to even try to beat Haney in the first place. He has to box more. He has to figure out how to get inside. You know what I mean? He don't need no time to wait because he's been watching Haney for years. And Tank is stupid. Tank is not stupid. And Haney ain't stupid either. Haney is watching. Listen to me. Haney is watching every single top fighter right now on TV every single month. No matter what he's training, what he's doing, and he's focused on his fight, he's still watching these other fighters, especially the ones that he won. So it ain't no such thing that he needs to wait 6 months, Tank or Haney. Haney wants it now. Tank should just stay free agent. Nah, Tank
don't even play with the nightmare like that, homie.
Tank just
don't
gotta be
even
a
play
free
with the
agent.
undisputed champion Devin Haney like that, homie.
Who the next fight?
Tank should be a free agent.
Kambosos got a
hands
rematch,
down.
nigga.
I said that should be a
He should be a free agent.
Kambosos got the rematch, remember?
Bob Aaron should be reaching for a rematch with no shit.
He can still work with
Nah,
Mayweather in
Deontay
some
Wilder
ways,
got his
but he
rematch
should
with
be
Tyson
Tank
Fury,
should be a
my
free
nigga.
agent.
Let Kambosos get his rematch. He
should be a free
activated
agent.
his rematch clause, bro.
He took the title off Deontay Wilder, and he owed Deontay Wilder a rematch, right? Similar fashion, but
no, Wilder was knocked out, nigga. He got knocked out by Fury.
Shit, you could say
Kambosos went 12 rounds. He got outboxed, but he wasn't knocked out.
But Tio got his ass whooped and said he ain't want it no more.
He got his ass whooped.
He said no mask.
He said the rematch right after the fight, just like Wilder.
He said he didn't want to no more rematch. But we talking about Devin the Nightmare Haney right now. I'm giving him
exactly the undisputed champion, pound for pound, the youngest to ever do it.
I feel you, man. But the only way Tank Davis fights him is staying free agent.
Haney did it. Haney did it though. He did it, bro.
He did it. But let me. If Bill listening right now, Bill, try to talk the Bob right now and book this fight for the end of the year. Push out Kambosos. I
don't think Bob will have a problem with that fight. I think the problem is Tank is on Tank right now, man.
And money team gonna make money.
As long as he's a free agent, it's on Tank.
Wilder and Tyson Fury, bro. Big companies been doing shit like that. You can't be always greedy and say we're gonna keep our fighters together when you got this magnitude of fight, bro. And Bob Aaron been waiting to send a fight over there to kick Tank ass. He was sending Lomachenko, Tiochenko, Bielchenko, everybody for motherfucking Devin. But none of
when is Tank gonna fight somebody?
That's the
no, you a Tank Davis fan. I'm a Tank Davis fan. I'm gonna ask you. Listen. I'm gonna ask you, hey Ben. I'm gonna ask you the same question that people ask me. When is Tank Davis gonna fight somebody?
I want him to fight Devin Haney. That's what I've been calling from you, from every platform I went on. I said if he fight Tank Davis, that'll solidify him. That's
That's
Hall of
true.
Fame
Now,
status.
so now think
That'll
about it.
be
What you
Hall
just
of
said is
Fame
absolutely
status.
right.
He
So the
beats
best thing to
Tank
do
Davis
is
ass
push it
right now.
by
He
letting it
Hall
be
of
known
Fame
that Tank
status.
Davis is still
And,
a free agent.
and they're gonna
He's a
say
free
he need a
agent.
little
Is
more
on is
fights.
the ball is in Tank's court
At
right now. He's a free
23,
agent.
a 4-belt era, beat a 3-division champion, and on top of that, beat 3 world champions, 4 world champions up into that. Man, that's Hall of Fame status, man. Y'all go get y'all Google book out.
Oh, I already know the stats when it comes to Haney. Tank Davis wants to fight. He a free agent. He can do it right now.
Do
There's
it,
other promotions out there that'll pay for it.
but these
There's other
two, like I
promotions.
said, when I came on, excuse me for cutting you off, my brother.
He ain't gonna
It's
leave
Tank
Floyd,
Davis.
bro.
I know, man. That's what I'm saying.
He ain't
That's the
gonna leave
problem right
Floyd,
there.
bro. All of that shit I
That
think was cap.
But
yeah,
see,
man. That's what I'm saying.
this
That's
the
why I
same
said the
thing.
only way he has a shot is free agent. He will never fight Haney
He
while
the
he's under Floyd.
WBA, right? Look, Tank got another shot. He the WBA champion. He can
That's true, but
franchise that. He got many
yeah.
ways to go in there. He can supersede.
What you think
all
about
that.
that belt Tank got?
Tank got. Come
Well,
on, man.
No, I'm just
yeah, that
asking.
belt definitely.
Man,
Yeah, that belt
That's the
definitely.
world title belt, right? Ben, that's the
Yeah.
WBA world title. He a champion, world champion.
Mhm.
Devin Haney is
But they
That's
say
right.
he ain't a real champion. That's what they be trying to say about
I
Tank.
ain't gonna call. One thing Israel not gonna do
Yeah.
is that
I'm
shit what other people
dumb.
do. What? I ain't gonna do that.
Devin Haney told Tank Davis to take his belt and throw it in a garbage can.
Nah, what I tell Tank to do to that WBA.
Because that
Yo,
Tank
Haney-
Davis trying to
Haney-
call Devin Haney an email
Haney
champion and
His
shit.
mandate, his mandate
Haney
to
pretty
convince.
much
Now
told
Devin
him.
Haney the
Mandate
undisputed. Now he
commissioner
talking shit about
has been
Tank like
put
nigga, you
my
talking
number
shit
one
about my
national
belt,
Sure.
nigga. Now I'm
He
talking shit
already
about your
ranked.
belt.
Tank
The
ranked
reason
number
why
3
Haney
in the
said that is
WBC.
simple because Haney's basically saying if you ain't gonna put that belt up with mine to make this fight happen, you know what I mean, throw it away. You don't need it.
Man, listen,
You got the belt to fight me right. You got the belt right now that puts my belt with your belt to make this fight happen automatically. The WBA automatically sanction that fight, especially if you're willing to put your belt up with it. So there's no excuse. Like I've been saying from the jump, the ball is on Tank's corner either way. It's up to Tank. Just because he's under Mayweather doesn't mean he don't have doesn't mean he can't make this fight. He can if he actually deals with WBA.
No, Top Rank. And
because they're already talking about sanctioning both belts anyway to make it happen. They've been talking about it.
See, this where
so there's possibilities.
This will Bill, and I don't know how far that Eddie Hearn is in with it, but Bill gonna have to step to Bob or Edie DeBow and talk to them. The fight, one thing about them motherfuckers, they worry about money. They don't give a fuck about earning no motherfucking rematch. Them motherfuckers don't care about that. But if you put enough money on the table, that fight, the gate alone gonna do about $10-15 million right there. And who knows what the back end with a pay-per-view like a superstar like Devin, the Nightmare Haney, and a megastar like Tank, the 3-division champion, would do. Man, that shit, man, if I was a motherfucker, man, I'd sit down and try to convince them to make that fight. Because the
fight's definitely a sellout.
You got to take, in order for you to get some more money, you got to take the George Camboso fight back over there to Australia. The Australian people don't really want to see that shit, dog. If you really look at the ticket sales, the shit ain't. Man, I be over there, man. You be surprised what I be doing on my shit. They don't want to see that shit though, man. Half of the people, if you do a study over there, only motherfucking 55% of the people like George Camboso. The fuck is this shit, man? Fuck him. They don't care nothing about it. And he supposed to be a hometown hero. And you got to split. Come on, man. Tank Davis.
Hey, but one thing about Camboso is he does have the opportunity to pump this fight up again after part one.
No,
if he stays the same and act the way he's been acting and shit, and don't bring up all this other unnecessary shit that's wasn't even part of the fight, it'll be.
He
can still pump it. He can still pump it up. No, he's gonna get his money, man. The contract's a contract. Devin Haney already said he vowed that he'll fight him twice if he has to. So that tells you right there, he doesn't care about the rematch. He doesn't care about the rematch. He'll fight anybody in front of him. That's all that matters. Anybody, and he already called them out, so it ain't like he ain't saying nothing. So he already made it clear what it is. He's number one. He'll fight anybody that wants it, and that's the bottom line.
See, Red
And if
now.
he wants to fight, if he has to fight
See,
Kambosos again, I'm ready for it. That's how Haney thinking. You know what I mean? Like he ready.
They did not expect Devin Haney to go up there and upset the apple cart. See, one thing, who this was, Positive Network, when I was just talking
Well,
to
we can say that the Kambosos fans
who this
thought that.
was. You remember
The Haney fans didn't.
I like to address people because I don't want to call the person the wrong people. This Positive Network or this Big A?
The Kambosos fans didn't believe that Haney could go in there and win it. There was a lot of people that believe that Haney can't win.
Oh, that's Big A with the cap. Big A. It sounds like you a Kambosos fan though, right?
Who?
The Owl.
100% wrong.
But one thing I want you to understand.
I like the word that I like what Haney's doing, like without even talking. Like
Okay.
right now, what Haney's really doing, if the rematch happens, the way I look at Haney in this rematch is honor. Because he swore he made it clear multiple times that if he has to fight him twice, then that's what it's gonna be, twice. He made it clear. He didn't make no excuses. Even though he washed him up. You know what I mean? Even though he washed him up in the first fight, Haney is living by he's showing honor, man. He's doing it again. He don't have to. I mean, he could actually argue it and make an argument for it because of the way the fight went the first time, yeah. But he's not even thinking like that. He just he's gonna follow the contract. He's gonna fight Kambosos, and he has an option of whoever he wants to fight next. He can fight anybody or move up and fight the best. Either way, he has the opportunity to fight anybody he wants. All he has to do is call it. Anybody. From 140, 135, hands down. Haney can do that right now anytime. After Kambosos, he can call anybody out, anyone, to fight him. The ball is in his court. He has the gold. He has everything. Everything he needs, he has it. Everything that completes him to be a full champion, undisputed on top of that. King Ring Rag Magazine, well, he got the ring belt too, right? He's everything, man. He has number one. He's number one in the world right now. You gotta give him his props. He could choose anybody he want after this Kambosos fight. He could fight anybody. If Tank don't want to fight him, all right. He got Loma there. He got T.O. He got Josh Taylor. He has anybody from 140 to 135. He is the guy that everybody will fight.
I see a little hole in your cheese.
If he wants to fight, they'll do it. There's money involved with Josh Taylor too. So if we're going to talk about money, Josh Taylor is a big money fight if he moves up. So, you know what I mean? That's a big money fight right there, hands down. You know what I mean? I think Haney's going after legacy and belts. That's what he's doing. He's going to beat the guys that didn't want to fight him. T.O. might not even be in the picture because he might fight T.O. later on and still beat him. You know what I mean? I'm thinking right now that Haney's going to go after the guys in front of him right now that he wants. Loma and the Tanks. He wants those two. If he doesn't get Tank, he wants Loma. If that doesn't work, if those two things don't come about at all, he's going to 140. And I'm telling you right now, he ain't getting no tune-up fight with somebody with no belt. Nothing like that. He's going to fight for those belts. Have
to go to 140 at 23 years old.
He's going to. He already made it clear that after 135, 140 is next.
Before you popped up when he was 20 years old, and they said he was hard for him to make weight. Then the brother is 23 years old. Sometimes it be hard, right. But when you condition yourself like that, and you got the Shakur lurking. He got legacy fights.
No. See, I'm not looking at that at all. Maybe in the beginning, in the beginning of his career, maybe you'll think like that. But this is the new Haney. This guy, look. He's a different person now.
And he's undisputed.
Exactly.
And he's
exactly.
Undisputed.
So
that's
that means
the beginning of your career. I don't know how old you are. 23. That's the beginning of your career, and he's undisputed. And he got legacy fight at his door. Why should he move up? Why? Listen to this though. Why should he move up and chase Josh Taylor when he got Shakur Stevenson, he got the Tank Davidson, even the Lomachenko? Those fights will bring tens of millions of dollars into that.
You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Now, this is what I'm saying about it. The fact that you talk about weight and shit like that is not a problem too.
Legacy fights on top of that.
I believe right now, as I stand right now, this is what I think of Haney right now. The weight is not an issue no more. He doesn't want to go through it, but it ain't an issue no more. That dietitian did a great job in preparing him for this fight. Great job. He has a dietitian now, man. He never had one before. Now he does. That plays a big part of his training and keeping his weight the way it should be. You got a dietitian right there cooking your meals and make sure your weight is at where it should be. Before that, he wasn't dealing with none of that stuff. So he had to do it the hard way, his training and work hard and try to get the weight down. Now he has a dietitian. So his training going to be the same. The dietitian is going to feed him that food that's going to keep his weight where it needs to be. And he can still train and perfect his craft even better right now. So he has plenty of time to dominate the 135 and beat up some more guys. Yeah. But if it ain't the guys that he wants and stuff like that, he's going to move up to the next best guy.
No, that's what you want him to do, Big A.
No, he's going to do that. I promise you that he will do it like that.
No, he got legacy fights around.
Exactly. So if the legacy fights don't happen in 135, who's his legacy fight? Loma and Tank, right? In 135, right? Am I right? After Kambosos is Loma and Tank, right? Those are the two legacy fights, right? Let me know if I'm wrong, H. If I'm wrong or something like that.
You're wrong, and you got Shakur to unify. Junior,
but he's not. But Shakur is talking about two more fights, though, Ben. That's too long.
Bro,
he could go back down and fight Shakur if he has to.
I'm gonna let you talk because I don't want it to come into this with me.
Look, Shakur is not gonna happen no time soon. Shakur is not gonna happen no time soon. Two fights is like that. That's the end of almost.
Now get in there, Ben. Get up in there where the smoke at, nigga.
Nah, because I want to burn them up.
Nigga, come on, bro. Don't play
I'm not. You can't burn me up.
Oh, he said you can't. You just said you can't burn him up anyway, even if you try to.
Man, I burn
Haney's legacy fights is Tank Davis and Loma in 135. Shakur Stevenson ain't gonna happen no time soon.
See, he the type of
we got the rookie going after the veteran. We got a rookie going after the veteran. He's trying to dethrone you.
Then he trying to go over there.
The problem, I know you want the Shakur Stevenson and Haney real fast, but it ain't gonna happen that fast. Look, Shakur Stevenson made it clear already. He made it clear already. Two more fights before he even goes to 135. Haney ain't waiting two more fights. He got Loma and Tank right in front of him right now to finish that right now. Go to 140, take those belts, and if
he got to fight George Camboso.
Shakur come back down.
He got to fight Joe
Haney just come right back down to 135 and fight Shakur and prove to the world that he ain't
just
scared.
Watch that fat motherfucker, man. You tripping, man. And you want to see a George Camboso fight?
Yeah.
Nobody don't want to see that.
We ain't got no choice.
You the only one
we ain't got no choice.
That shit, bro. Come on,
we ain't got no choice but to see it. As long as it's in contract, if Haney wants that, if Haney's gonna stick to his word, hey, we're gonna have to see.
It has to happen, contract that was breaking in contract.
All right, well, until then,
ain't in contract, bro.
There's all types of stuff that could make a fight not happen. But you know what I mean, Haney ain't care. He don't care about that. He ain't mentioned nothing like that. He ain't say nothing of it. You know what I mean? He's focusing on whoever's in front of him. He's gonna fight him. Kambosos, he agreed to it twice. He agreed to it. His father is a witness. He agreed to the fight. If he has to fight Kambosos, he ain't complaining. He's just gonna do what he needs to do again, and then he's gonna have an option to fight whoever he wants. Loma, Tank, and Shakur next year. It ain't happening this year.
What you want to see after he beat up George Camboso?
Honestly, you want me? No, I want Tank to fight him. That's what I really want. But hey.
Let's get right.
Get Loma.
Why you want Tank to fight him now?
Let me finish. I'm gonna tell you this because what you saying, you want Stevenson, you think Stevenson and him can fight sooner. It's not gonna happen like that. No matter how you look at it, it ain't gonna happen like that. Because even if after he beats Kambosos and his next fight should be Tank, that's not guaranteed because Tank is a free agent right now. But let me finish. Being with Floyd Mayweather is definitely not gonna make it easy at all because Floyd don't want that. So by him being with Mayweather, that's the problem. So therefore, he has Loma. Now, hold on. I'm getting to Loma now. Loma is definitely the guy that should fight Haney anyway for all the ducking he did.
And
you know what I mean? From the jump.
Who's
you know what I mean?
Haney's ducking.
Loma been 3 years. 3 years. Haney was 20 when he wanted that fight with him. He didn't get it. And he's 23 now. He's undisputed. He's the youngest undisputed
Haney's making every excuse
in the world
possible not to fight that guy.
There's no excuse at all because he's been calling him from day one. So that
see, I told you.
Haney ain't making no excuses.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. Loma came out and called him a fucking coward.
Apology.
Ducking.
Got somebody on the platform.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Play that receipt. Play that receipt.
So now look.
No, you look it up.
I want y'all.
I already
looked that up. Haney don't duck no
Lomachenko
smoke.
was the
Haney's
WBC
ducking.
champion.
Haney ain't ducking Loma.
Haney's
Lomachenko
scared.
was the
Now
WBC champion.
I know
To
you a
avoid
casual.
Devin Haney,
Come on, man. You
I
gotta go.
definitely ain't casual. I've been watching boxing for over
franchise
20 years. I know what a bum looks like.
But
Haney is
you've been
scared.
watching it for
looking in
20
the-
years,
you
but
looking in the
you're
mirror.
analyzing
Go look
it,
in
and
the
the
mirror.
strategy is
You
poor.
looking
I
at
know
it
what a
wrong.
bum
That's in the
is.
mirror.
Haney's
You're
scared.
saying that Haney is scared of Loma when he's the one that called Loma out first from day one,
No. Loma
and
called him
he
out.
takes a franchise belt and goes up in
Loma-
class so he doesn't fight
Loma
Haney
called-
because he knows that he could lose to Haney, and Haney will
No.
have the belt to
He
fight
ain't losing to
to
Haney.
beat
No
Theo.
way. He
Come
called
on,
the
man. Them
Haney
belts,
out.
Haney would have had them
Haney
belts
said-
earlier.
Haney said that he was calling out some other fights, saying, he was basically making excuses not to fight him. Haney's making all the
He ain't never made an
excuses in the world.
excuse at all,
Yeah,
man.
he has.
He
Go look
never
it up.
made an excuse. He's never made an excuse, man. Stop. There you go. Bye. Haney makes excuses. Never. He never did. He's undisputed. If he made excuses, he won't be where he at now. Stop. He's undisputed, and he did everything he has to do.
That's the Tio and Lomo trolls, man. They come in, talk about.
Of course, I like that. I gotta keep throwing the fireball. You see how fast he dipped? No, he back again. He back for more action. Come on, man.
Wait, go online and look up Loma calling out Haney. Go look it up.
How recent is this?
Loma calling
Dude,
out the
Haney's
Russians.
ducking Loma.
Loma calling out the Russians right now.
So you know what the best thing to do
since
you got the receipt in front of your face, it's better for you to tell us exactly what Loma said.
No,
once you just read it and say it.
Ducking him?
I got the receipt in front of me.
He ain't ducking him.
Lomachenko
He's keeping his word.
Loma straight up called him a coward.
Kambosos activated his rematch. It ain't got nothing to do with ducking at all. When you activate your rematch,
yes, Lomachenko
if he's activated his contract, no matter what, no matter what Loma thinks or feels, he has to win. Period.
He supposed to be the
He
champion.
activated his rematch contract.
He was the champion.
He's obligated to that rematch, no matter how Loma feels.
Dude, he's trash.
He has to get over it. He has to wait. He has to wait. He has to wait. Ain't no ducking involved in this. There was never no ducking. Come on. You wanted to make it like that, so it could be a story. It ain't gonna happen. Haney never ducked no smoke. Come on, stop. He fought all these great. He fought all these fighters in the beginning of his career that nobody else didn't want to fight, and he dominated these fighters. So.
Haney's not dominating anyone.
A lot of good fighters. Yeah, you sure about that? Why he's number one?
That Kambosos fight was trash. Everybody says that shit was boring garbage.
Yeah, but you the one saying that you was going for Kambosos though. So now you changed up your story because you was going for Kambosos. So
I wasn't. I didn't.
You wasn't going for Kambosos, but you're the one going online talking about Haney's trash though, right?
I think.
Come on, bro. Stop.
I don't even think Kambosos that good. I think Kambosos B level. He's not that good. But
yeah, you think both of them ain't good, man. You already made it clear earlier.
I think both Kambosos and Haney are.
Haney's the best fighter. Haney's the best fighter at 135, man. He's the best fighter at 135.
Haney's ducking Loma.
This is why when you get these trolls on like him,
he's undisputed. Accept the loss. Accept the loss. Accept the fact that he made history, and he's gonna make more history in his journey.
They'll be sitting there calling Devin Haney.
Yo, as a matter of fact, I kind of like when Kambosos did. You know that word he said. You know that word he said. Hey, Big Ben. Hey Ben, check this out. Remember what Kambosos said? The art of war, the art of deception. Let them believe. Let Haney have that same mentality because he has all of that. He believes and he knows he ain't scared of nobody. He ain't ducking no smoke. He'll fight anybody from Tank Davis to freaking Shakur Stevens. He'll fight anyone, even Josh Taylor. Stop it.
Look, this is what Haney said.
He ain't ducking no smoke with no Loma, man. You are delusional.
No, Loma was beating everybody. So Loma called him out.
Nobody in this room is gonna believe that. Stop. You're the only issue against the world right now. Ain't nobody gonna believe that Haney's ducking Loma.
So Loma called out this bum, man.
You're delusional, man.
That's their
number one. Was talking about
you know who number one on Lomachenko pound for pound? Salido. You know who number two? Tio. So get the fuck out of here with that.
Wait. What did this Salido do? He hit this guy in the dick a bunch of times, and you're gonna say one. Do you know how many years ago that fight was? How many years ago was that?
Bro, stop the cap, bro. Stop. You capping right? Hold on, guy. Hold on, bro.
And you
Bro,
still
stop
trying
the
to
cap
defend
though.
him.
But
You
stop the
still
cap
trying to
with
defend
the shit
Lomo,
with.
bro.
Stop the cap with the Lomo, bro. Like Loma is a
Bro,
great
why,
fighter, bro.
dude?
He's a
You
great.
saying
Hold on,
Haney is
hold on,
better
bro.
than
Hold on,
Loma?
bro. Hold on. Loma is a great fighter, bro. But the man got his ass whooped in 2 fights. He got his ass whooped. It is what it is.
He got
You
no
can
ass.
Your
say
right
dick.
side. He said
Never
your right
happened.
side. He said that Haney's ducking Loma now.
Yeah, he
Oh
is.
my god. Oh my
Dude is
god. So
ducking.
so when
Making all
Loma
these excuses.
so when Loma picked up the franchise belt, he wasn't ducking Devin Haney. He wasn't.
They're never ducking him. Never.
Oh okay.
He called him
Nobody took the
out.
belt.
He went in the
Exactly.
media.
Exactly.
He went in the media. Called him a
Answer
coward.
the question. Why he took the belt then? Why?
But then why he didn't
Because
fight Devin
Haney
Haney
don't want to
then?
fight him. He don't want to
Okay,
fight
What
him.
the fuck are
question
you
is,
talking
I
about?
did.
What are you
He a
talking about? He
duck.
don't want to fight him.
He took the
Bruh.
fight that he could lose.
Everybody
become a
knows Loma's the
franchise
best at
fighter,
that weight.
you can have
No,
Everybody.
No, that's
everybody
what
doesn't know that
that's
because
You know
I
what?
don't know that.
TLC
what
knows
they want
that,
us to
right?
believe. That's
Hold,
what
hold on,
they want us to believe that. But
man.
we know what
Stop that
we know
cap,
that's
bro.
not true.
Niggas on here
as his
capping.
They want us
mandatory.
to believe that.
No,
But we
Stop
all know it's not
capping.
true.
Yo.
champion.
Salida
could have
fight.
mandated
The
Devin
Salida
Haney
the
Stop
Salida
it.
fight happened in
to be-
2014. What year is it right
Haney
now?
is the best American fighter in lightweight
2014.
right
Why you
now.
bringing
Your
up
guy,
Salida?
come on, man,
Yeah,
stop it.
yeah, and he beat the shit out of
Stop it.
Lomachenko.
Punch him in the
I
dick
don't
a
care when it
million
was.
times.
He
Oh, 2014. What year is it right now?
he whooped his ass.
Why you bringing that
Lomachenko got
up?
his ass whooped, bro. You wanna sit here and talk about the years and shit, bro? I ain't worried about that. All I'm talking about is,
Devin Haney
hey
got
man, hold
knocked out by
on,
some
bro,
little
hold on.
Mexican bum.
He didn't get knocked out by Devin Haney. Ain't
Almost got
never
knocked
touched the
out.
canvas. He
Got
ain't never
fucked up
touched
by
the
a midget.
canvas. The same dude that put Lomachenko on the canvas hit Devin Haney, and Devin Haney didn't touch the canvas. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, let's see this.
Facts.
Devin Haney's garbage.
Facts.
Okay. He's
Oh,
done
see.
nothing.
Hey,
Oh,
he
here you
can't.
go. I told you I was right.
Hold on, bro. He can't
hasn't done
respond to
anything.
the point.
He
He can't
doesn't wanna
respond to the
fight
point.
Loma.
He can't respond to the point that I just brought up when Linares put Loma on the canvas, and then he hurt Devin Haney. Cool, I'm cool with that. He put
The
Loma
guy that
on the
almost
fucking
knocked his
canvas.
ass out.
Loma was on the canvas.
I done wobbled.
When was Devin Haney on the canvas, bro? You tell me that.
Oh wait, the guy that
When was Devin Haney on the canvas, bro?
Devin Haney fights like a bum.
When was Devin Haney on the canvas? Answer the question. Stop capping and answer the
I
question.
just know that skill wise.
Stop capping and answer the question, bro.
Why is Devin Haney
See,
ducking him?
niggas change when they don't have an answer. When they don't have an answer, they change and move the goalpost. They want to talk about other things instead of talking about the subject and the topic of conversation. They move and change the goalpost. The reason being is because they don't have answers for this shit. The same way you want to sit here and tell me that Devin Haney is ducking Lomachenko when this man when he just called out Lomachenko, when he just called the man. Shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Shut the fuck up for a second, bro. Shut the fuck up.
Devin Haney
Bro,
called out the
you
Salito
talking
fight.
for no reason, bro. You talking for no reason.
Why was Devin
You're
Haney
talking
talking
for
about
no
2014
reason,
fight?
bro.
It's
You're
2022.
talking for no reason. You're not making any valid
No,
points.
you're not. You don't want to listen.
Bro, no, you
don't
the one
wanna
talking,
listen.
bro. I just jumped on the panel. I've been listening to you talk, bro. I've
No,
been
you
listening to you talk. I have been listening to you talk.
No, you haven't.
How the fuck you gonna tell me what I've been doing, bro?
2014 fight.
This nigga
dude
here,
calling
bro.
his ass out. He's talking about 2014
A straight capper, bro.
In
Somebody who don't know shit about boxing. Word to Roger Mayweather. This is that dude right here. Don't know shit about boxing. Don't know shit about boxing, bro.
Yo, a tap
Devin
and
Haney
grab.
doesn't box. Did you just say
Tap and
Devin Haney
grab.
doesn't box?
No,
That's
no,
how I know you don't understand the sweet science, bro. Shut the
tap
fuck
and
up,
grab.
man.
That's not sweet
Stop
science.
capping, bro.
Crazy?
Stop
That's sweet
capping.
science. Tap and
You
grab.
capping.
Sweet science.
You capping, bro.
Get
You
out
don't
of
know shit
here.
about
You know
boxing, bro.
that motherfucker
You
was
don't know
weight.
shit about boxing, bro.
You
You don't know shit about boxing. You don't know shit about boxing. You're a fanboy of Lomachenko. You're a true fanboy, bro. Keep fanboying. Keep fanboying, bro. Keep fanboying. Bro, stop that cat. I'm spitting all facts, bro. You just said Devin Haney can't box, bro. You just said that. And that's what he does
And you
is
say
box.
he's ducking Loma. Come on, you got 3 strikes on one.
What are we talking about? This
man.
dude just.
Devin Haney can box? You do.
Devin Haney can't box.
You think Devin Haney can box? You don't know what boxing is.
He said Haney ducking, man. You the only one in this whole.
This nigga said Devin Haney can't box, bro. He said Devin Haney can't box.
You don't know what boxing is.
This dude right here, man.
Hey, what is boxing, bro? Hey, define boxing for me then. What is boxing?
A dude who can stand in the pocket. A guy can stand in the pocket and fuck you up and move around.
That's not boxing.
Catch you coming in.
Boxing.
All that.
You know what boxing is? Boxing is hitting and not getting hit. That's boxing.
Get
out of here. And not getting hit.
Any bum
if he could do
hit
combinations
with
and
a
all
tap
that, why he
and run
lost those
his
two
ass
fights
off.
then?
This man said any
Why he lost
bomb.
those
Any
two
bomb
fights
can
that
do
he's
it.
so great in
Okay.
combinations? Why he lost those two fights?
Okay.
And
Okay.
run his ass away. That's what Devin Haney does. Hit you with a tap, runs away. Hit you with a tap, clinches you.
Nah,
Get out
sorry,
of here.
man. Why you capping, man?
Hold on, bro.
Haney's just
Hold
gonna
on.
beat his face
I
in
know
without
what
knocking him
boxing is.
out.
That ain't boxing.
Easy work.
Hey,
Easy work. He's just gonna box his ass to
Wanna see
12 rounds with a bloody
Nah,
face
boxing?
and without knocking him out.
Look at
Then he's gonna retire.
James Toney. Look at James
Then
Toney.
Loma gonna retire. Loma gonna retire after.
You want to look at
Haney's gonna
talking about the James? Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
boy in retirement after
Hold
this
on,
fight.
you talking about James? You talking about James Toney, the same dude who's struggling to put sentences together? That's the dude you talking about. You talking about the same James Toney who's struggling to put sentences together because he got hit too much. That's what you talking about. Stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. Niggas are capping today, bro.
Does this in boxing? It's not.
Okay.
That shit, all that clinching he does is against the rules of boxing. That's not
all part of boxing. It ain't against the rules of boxing. If it was against the rules of boxing, everybody would be talking about during the boxing match. If they're not talking about it, it's legal.
Hey, hold on.
Look up the rules.
We got a true casual fan. We got a casual fan. Oh, you're definitely a casual. No, you're definitely a casual, bro. You don't know shit about boxing.
Clinching is legal.
No, clinching is not legal. You don't know what you're talking about.
Clinching is legal, man. What is wrong with you?
Clinching is not boxing.
That's why they always say that you need to learn how to fight in the clinch because clinching is legal.
No, he's a
It made no sense.
He brought tears to my eyes, bro.
You said clinching is illegal, but they always say you got to fight in the clinches.
Dude, that
like, come on, man.
That dude Haney was landing like 30. He was landing like 10 clinches around. That's against.
Sorry,
the
man.
rules
He's
of
just
boxing.
smarter than Loma, man. That's it.
No, I need to
He
go
knows
look
it.
that up. You need to go look that up.
This dude
Loma
got a
knows
black
that.
picture. He sound like a white dude.
You don't even know the rules.
We don't know the rules. These rules been.
You're the
He
racist,
sound
right?
like a fucking
You trying to
ass.
say that clinching in a fight is illegal?
Like a straight asshole up here.
Now you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You sound like a white dude. Guess what? I'm not white.
Then why
I don't care if you white. I don't care what your skin color is.
If it's illegal.
Hold on. I'm not worried about your skin color, nothing like that, brother. Not worried about none of that.
Why do trainers teach you how to fight in the clinches? Why do trainers say that? Because it's legal. Stop.
You telling me I don't know about the
I don't know the rules of the sport.
You don't even know the rules. You can't fucking clinch somebody 70. You can't clinch somebody 70 times in a fucking fight.
Hey, yo, you a Haney hater, yo.
That's not boxing.
For real.
For real. You don't even know what boxing is.
You a Haney hater.
No, you a hater. You don't even know. You don't know the sport.
You the one. You the one, man. You the one, yo. You one of them, man. You the hater. Straight up.
And clinch is not boxing.
You a hater. Man. You a hater because a real boxer is better than your boxer. Get out of here.
You don't know what
boxing is.
Hold on.
For 3 years, he could have got the smoke. He never got it. Like, get out of here. He's too busy fighting other guys that wants to fight him, and Loma wants to play duck, duck, goose. Get out of here, man. He's been duck, duck, goosing for 3 years.
Loma makes high level dudes quit. Wait. Who's Haney making quit? High level fighter
Who's
Haney
quit? The youngest undisputed champion in boxing. That's who.
Haney has made quit.
Keep that
high level
until Loma retires. Because he's gonna retire Loma.
You don't make nobody quit. He's a bum.
He'll retire him. He fights Haney now. He's going on retirement.
Oh,
he's going on retirement. He fights Haney. Haney's gonna make him retire.
Hold on.
Yeah, right. When he fights him when he's 40.
Haney got them belts. He ain't getting no shot after that no more. He might as well retire. Haney put the belts up on him, beat his ass, and retire.
B level at best. That's what Haney is. B level at best.
I got a question. So he say
your fighter is a 3-year duck.
Hold on.
I know that Haney is ducking Loma. I know that for sure. That's
Haney's too busy fighting fighters that wants to fight him. He's too busy fighting fighters that actually wants to fight him. Not like a Loma that want to go up and weight the high. Like, get out of here.
Loma came into the media straight up called
nobody don't care what he's in the media. It took him 3 years to finally step up. Come on, man. Stop.
Loma called Haney a coward. Called him a coward.
I thought he was older than Haney. Why he's ducking for 3 years?
Was Loma the champion?
Stop it. You're capping.
He was a champ calling Haney out, and Haney was ducking his ass. He
So
called
How
him
long?
out. He didn't
What
want to
is
fight
y'all
him.
talking about?
That was before the Tio fight.
Okay.
He didn't want to fight him.
Okay, let's stop. Let's get your
Somebody
facts
spit
right.
some more knowledge to him again, please.
Nah, he's ducking him. He don't want to
keep
fight
saying
him.
Lomo ducking with these two losses.
But Loma's not
Spit
ducking
some
that
more knowledge to
from.
him.
But calm
What
He
that
down.
don't know
motherfucker? What is he
boxing. He
gonna do
doesn't
to him?
understand
What, he's
any
gonna
of it.
tap him and
Lomachenko was
clinch
the
him?
champion.
He's not scary.
So was Devin Haney the
He don't have
champion
to
at
be.
the time when
Mayweather
he
wasn't
called him
scary,
out?
but them ass whoopings
Yeah,
they got, they
Loma's
start
scary.
respecting his name.
Was
Loma's
That's what
Devin
he's
making
gonna
Haney
do
the
to these next
Loma's
couple
champion
of
making these
fighters.
high.
when
Loma's
Lomachenko
making these
called him
high
out?
level
You
dudes
don't gotta be
quit.
Was
scared. He ain't.
Lomachenko the champion when he called Devin Haney out?
Yup, he was. He was a champion. He wanted him. He didn't want to fight him. He was like, oh, he lost to Salita. Well, he's fucking everybody up now. Why don't you fight him?
So you said Lomachenko was the franchise
Yup.
champion.
Hold on, he got beat by.
Lomachenko was the champion.
Hold
Calling out
on.
his
Hold up, man. This
But
guy
you got
ain't here,
breaking
man.
news. No, let him come with this negative breaking news. Because you
Yeah.
said Lomachenko was
Yeah,
the
Beasley.
he was
Loma's
the
Fake news.
calling him out.
franchise
Loma was the
champion.
champion. This is before the Teofimo fight. He was calling him out.
Call it not Devin Haney, who been begging to fight him.
He don't want to fight him. Are you kidding? He didn't want to fight him.
The same one who called
Hey, what rock you live up under?
Look, Haney came out. Look, Loma was calling him out. This guy, look, Haney was saying, oh, well, he lost to Salito.
Lomachenko. That's what he called him. He called him.
Loma was calling him out, right? So this dude's bringing up the fucking Salito fight. He's like, who cares? That shit was like,
Dog,
that shit was like 6 years ago.
You are
Why
the
aren't you like-
terriblest Lomo fan I ever seen.
No, I just know boxing, dude. I just know
You
boxing.
don't know shit. Your face
That's what you
fucked up
think.
everything, bro.
I know boxing.
You
The
easy
dude
work,
ducked.
man. I don't even need to talk to you.
Go look it up. You don't want to look it up because
I'm telling you some facts, and you don't
you
want
a
to look it
Haney, you a Haney fanboy, right? That's what it is.
And you a Lomachenko dick rider.
I'm a fan of
Chinese reverse psychology. That ain't gonna work.
I'm a fan of boxing.
And you need to get your
you said Haney's better than Loma. Look at their skills. You're gonna tell me skill
Well, you're
wise.
analyzing how boxing makes sense.
Loma. Dude, you know what? If Loma was fucking black, you'd be sucking his dick.
Pussy boy.
You be sucking his dick if he was black.
Oh, so
you be sucking Loma's dick if he was black. You full of shit.
You go.
You the racist one. You the racist, not me.
We just found it.
Here you go.
Loma was
See
fucking black.
the
You be
reverse
sucking his
psychology.
dick.
Here it comes.
No.
Here's the reverse psychology shit. Here you go. Putting words in people's mouth now, stuff like that. Here you go. I told you one of them. I told you.
Yo, what's going on, man?
Every
I leave the
excuse
show.
in the
I come
book.
back and y'all argue. What happened?
Did he leave?
He dissing Haney like he ain't shit, man.
No,
Get out of
I
that.
left the
Haney
show
the
for like
best
30
fighter
minutes.
in the lightweight division. Loma's been ducking for 3 years, and you want to go back in time when it was fake news? Like that's not even true. That news, bro. Like get out of
No,
that.
I'm saying. No, I'm asking. what happened on the show?
Haney ain't never duck him ever.
Why did he run though? He ran. He ran.
Man, listen, when you go to talking,
get out of here with that, man. Who you trying to fool here, man? You got the boxing guys in the room, and you're by yourself, man. You make no sense here. Like you bring it all, you're getting mad, you're getting loud, and just bring it up negative bullshit.
Running over there to punch drunk
because you don't like
Haney,
man.
Level fighters, and he never fought no. If you go over there and them niggas chat,
you know damn well Haney is better than that fucking guy, man. Stop capping here.
But this the same person wanted to fight all of them though, right side. How you gonna deny?
Get out of here with that.
How? And on top of that, when these motherfuckers was the franchise champion, they could have called anybody out. Devin Haney got
facts.
He could call Tank Davis ass out and mandate him right now.
That's right.
No, he can't. He can't do it. No. The WBA got to do that. The WBA got to mandate it.
That's the
What?
The WBA got to mandate it, but they should be mandated. I agree with that. It should be mandated.
You can't call Haney a duck because Cambosis activated his contract. It's part of his contract. If he activated, fight has to happen. Has to happen. You ain't gonna hear Haney complaining about it. He's gonna fight what's in front of him, like he always said.
Man, that's what's so crazy. I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. I ain't never heard nobody take that route, bro. Trying to say that Devin Haney ducked Lomachenko. When we all heard Devin Haney call this man Nomachenko, the reason I call him Nomachenko is because he don't want to fight me. What are we talking about, bro? What the fuck is going? What the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is crazy. This shit is funny as hell, though. And then the nigga ran, bro. Why did he run? Come back. Make your hey. You could overtalk everybody. Make your point, but damn it, your points don't hold no weight. They don't hold no water. You're getting your ass cooked, bro. That's what's going on right now. You're gonna get your ass cooked because you don't know shit about boxing. It is what it is. My bad. H Money, salute to you, H Money. Salute to the panel, man. Ben Israel, big bro. Salute to you, my brother. Alden, my brother. Much love.
You already know, my brother. You good?
All Positive Network. Again, much love, my brother. Salute to all y'all, family.
So what do we see?
Yeah, he missed the big debate.
We got
All Positive missed the debate. He missed it.
What about Devin? Okay, we already said Devin got to fight Camboso. You know what I'm saying?
All right. Yeah, let's get back to that. Yeah, let's get back to that.
Devin the Nightmare Haney. Talk to him, Ben. Talk to him.
But then when I talk to him about the Nightmare, you know, I want Floyd to intercept the Camboso fight, though, man. I want him to bring the money to the table, and I want Tank to prove himself. I feel as though if they fight tomorrow, the Nightmare will upset Devin Haney.
Hell no. That ain't no upset. That's how the fight gonna go. Tank.
It will go. But one thing, if you let Tank just sit down and time on Devin's side.
Facts.
Time is on his side. He could wait 2 years. Tank will be 30. Charlo them be about 34. Fucking Keith Thurman will be about 40.
And Dev 25. And Dev 25.
He'll knock all their ass out with no problem. It's just funny. He just stature. He 5'4". But when you talk about a magnitude of fight like this, though, man, this shit is crazy. This almost like the Errol Spence and Terrence Crawford fight.
Hey, Ben, I've been saying this. The Devin Haney, I don't think the fight gonna get made no time soon. Devin Haney versus Tank Davis. I think it's gonna be the next Bud Spence fight, bro. I believe that. If it's not that fight, it's gonna be either Shakur and Devin Haney or Shakur and Tank. It's gonna be one of those three against each other. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be the next Bud Tank fight, bro. That's my belief.
And that's a good belief. And that's what I was telling the little clown before he left. I said, Devin got a lot of legacy fights in front of him. He already undisputed. You feel what I'm saying? Now
At 23.
At 23. Now he need these legacy fights, though, man. He needed Devin's under. I mean, he needed Tank under his belt. He needed Shakur. He even needed Lomachenko, if you really look at it, since he wanted to be better than sliced bread, Mr. 3-division champion. But I'll wait for him. I'll wait till everybody I'll beat his ass at 40. Don't give a fuck about him.
His ass next. I want to see him versus Loma next. Bob Arum already came out and said he's trying to make that fight happen. Loma will be.
He's trying to put him out of war. He's trying to put him.
And real quick, my last point. The brother, he's sitting here telling us that Devin Haney can't box. That's how I know you don't know boxing, bro. That's what Devin Haney does is box, bro. Like what are we?
So that's what he does best, box.
What alternate reality are we living in that Devin Haney can't box? What are we talking about right now? This shit is crazy.
The way he talking like Devin is a pocket fighter and can't fight from outside range. But then
you'd be surprised.
Devin,
keep thinking he can do that. He can do both if he really wants.
Mm-hmm.
And this is what people fail to realize, though, man.
Hey, but then he told me, he said that Tony, he said this man, he was a great boxer. I'm not disagreeing with that. My problem is, listen how the man talk right now. The man took too many fucking shots, bro. He took too many fucking shots. And so you telling me who really exercising the sweet science of hitting and not getting hit, you telling me this man can't box? What are we? Oh my God! This shit is getting crazy, bro. Niggas just jump up on the panel just to talk, bro. They like to hear themselves talk. But my bad, guys. My bad. Hey, back to the regular skit. What's the what were we talking about before this, brother? The wildness started, man. My bad.
Shoot, basically, we was talking about those big fights with Haney. You know what I mean? The Comboses and all that. I was saying to Ben, I was telling Ben earlier. I was telling him like, after he beats Comboses and shit, he has an option to fight anyone he really wants. He has an option. You know what I'm saying? If Loma doesn't fight him and the Tank Davis fight don't happen, the ball's in Haney's court. He could pick anybody else after that. Rather move up or fight somebody in his division.
Man, and I'm excited for that. The reason being is because one reason I rock with Dave Strong is because he showed me that he want the smoke, bro. Regardless of who we talking about, he want the smoke. And I feel with him being in that position to have the option to pick some of those bigger fights, and especially with him being with Top Rank right now. Hey, man, of course we got to see Kambosos again. Nobody don't want to see it. We all know how that's going to end.
Right, so I got a question for you. An honest answer, yo.
Go ahead.
If Haney was to go to 140, look at all the fighters at 140. Think of Haney for a minute. You know he wants to be great. You already know that. He's the dream. He has a dream, and he already succeeded on one. What do everybody really believe his next goal is after he fights these other guys he wants to get out the way? If he moves to 140, who you really truly think he fights for the legacy fight?
Man, it depends.
That's a random question, or you asking the right side?
I'm asking. Matter of fact, yeah, it's a general question. Because my answer to it is, if he goes to 140, a legacy fight is Josh Taylor if he stays.
No,
Josh Taylor on stage.
He got more legacy fight at 135 than he got all together at 140.
I understand what you're saying, but that's what I'm saying. What about these fights don't happen? What about Loma? What about that Loma shit don't go down and Tank can't do it? Who's next? Might as well go up.
He got the Shakur ready to step up, man.
But Shakur's waiting but Shakur already announced that he's gonna fight 2 more fights. That's like middle of next year type shit.
Devin is already undisputed. And he could
Devin could just accomplish 140 real quick, come back down, fight Shakur.
According to what
get them belts.
According to what y'all said, he finna defend undisputed against George Kambosos again, which make him a reigning and defending undisputed champion. And then when you bring these next contestants on, his stocks go through the roof, bro. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. After he beats, that's why I said the key word. After he beats Kambosos, he has options. Who he should fight?
No, if he beat Kambosos, why go straight up to 140? For what? And you got the Tank Davis, and you got the Lomachenko, like you like to keep indirect mention. But then, like I like to say the Shakur Stevenson, because Shakur's unified down there.
Ben, I understand what you're saying. Ben, listen, I know what you're saying. He has Tank, he has Loma. I'm saying if them fights didn't happen at all, what should be his next move? If those fights don't happen, if it doesn't come to tuition, what should he do? Should he go up or should he just fight somebody else that's not Loma and Tank in the division?
That's 3 fights. Listen I know what you asked me, but I want you to really listen. You got 3 fighters. I gave you Tank Davis, Shakur Stevens, and you want to reach for Lomachenko. Devin the Nightmare Haney is the undisputed champion. He holds all the belts, including that French fries belt. You got all them dudes, including Teofimo, right now talking about, I'll challenge him at 135. They want this fight, bro. Why not? Why? Okay, I accept the rematch with the Kambosos. Me, as a boxing fan, I do not accept it. I wouldn't buy it, but I'm standing behind Devin the Haney Nightmare. But we talk about legacy fight. Devin don't have to prove himself. He proved himself when he was chasing Tio. He was proving himself when he was chasing Lomo. And when that dumb fraud came up here and talk about Devin.
I agree.
You know, all the bullshit. And now since Devin's the man, they need to knock on this door with respect. Sir, can I fight you? Yes, with respect. Yeah, and start with Tank Davis, my homeboy out of Baltimore. Knock on this door with respect. And then
So you truly believe if Haney fights him now, Haney wins. But if Tank Haney has to wait, if Tank waits and holds on to another year, you think the advantage goes to Tank?
If Devin Haney fight Tank Davis right now, and beat the shit out of Tank and keep him boxed. See, one thing I feel that Devin does real well, better than a Leo Santa Cruz or Mario's Barrios. His jab and his fundamental is very high. He can keep him on the IQ. He ain't gonna let Tank slip on the inside. It's fighting. Sometimes they gonna get on the inside. Devin gonna test the power, but he gonna know how to neutralize it with speed. But Tank the type of fighter that this why I flipped my coin when I said I believe Tank will do it. Tank will walk you down. He'll go through that shit. He'll go through hell. I done seen him do it. That's just to land them punches. And if you let him land them punches, it's good night Irene, bro. That's all I'm feeling. That's my take on Tank and Davis. But as far as Devin, the Nightmare Haney, I think you watch Shakur. I think you watch Lomo. I think you watch Tio. Rodiaz, and the rest of that shit. Then move up. He'll be solidified. If he do this at 135, right now he almost the greatest lightweight ever, man. And he only need 1 to 2 more names at lightweight to solidify him as the greatest. And it could be Lomachenko or it could be Tank Davis. I'll go in with the Tank Davis fight immediately though. Because Tank done showed me you can box Tank. You can see Tank showed me you can box Tank for 6 rounds. Can Devin Haney sustain another 6 round with Tank? Is the other question. As a boxing fan, you gotta be real. Just look at it from a realistic perspective, bro.
But this the real question in that fight, and in my opinion. My honest question about Dev versus Tank is who has the higher ring IQ? The higher ring IQ wins that fight. You know what I'm saying? And I think Dev has the higher ring IQ. I think Tank is a very skilled fighter. You know what I mean? It's actually twofold in Dev's favor. I think he has the higher ring IQ, and I think he has the size advantage as well. And so, because of those 2 points, along with having possibly the best jab in boxing, it's gonna be a tough ass fight. I don't want to sound disrespectful to Tank when I say this, but the man has a puncher's chance to win that fight. We've seen Tank lose rounds. We've seen that. If the fight go to the cards, he loses. But he has the ultimate equalizer. You know what I'm saying? In both hands. My only thing is with that is that's what Devin Haney is good at. He takes your weapons away from you. He makes you a dimensional fighter. And anybody who takes weapons away, I listened to Mickey Bay talk about this and talking about the school that he came from. And he was like, man, coming up, bro, I was taught to take shit away from people. And that's what Devin Haney did. And he's much more athletic, much more youthful. And so, in my opinion, Tank need to fight his ass now if Tank want to win, because as Devin gets older, he's only going to get better. This man is not in his prime yet. He's 23 years old and he's undisputed, bro. And so you might want to knock this young brother off right now instead of having to wait until later on, because later on it's going to be that much more difficult to knock this young brother off.
Yep.
And what's up, Cass? My brother Cass in the building.
Oh, we got the Jamaican bad boy, UK rude boy in the building just joined us. You know, but yeah, though, right side though, you know. But when you say ring IQ though, Tank Davis ring IQ is underrated. His boxing skill is underrated because he's short. He's only 5'4", 5'5" max. If you look at him, but he punched so big though, and like I said. Tank, yes, like you said, Tank have shown he done lost rounds up into the 6th round with Mario's, not Mario's, but Leo Santa Cruz. But then what happened? He let Tank get on the inside, and that's the scarier part with Devin. I know Devin can do it the 6. Can he do it the other 6 without keeping Tank on the inside? Because if he let Tank get in that phone booth, he better be prepared to make a phone call to Bill.
Hey, man, I agree. If Tank does get on the inside, I think it could be a dangerous fight for Dev. My thing is I've just watching this man box. he has such great ring IQ. He has a great skill set and the length, the size advantage. In that situation, man, even if Tank gets on the inside, I'm gonna tie your ass up. I'm gonna grab the shit out you. Until the ref take a point, I'm grabbing your ass. It is what it is.
If
And
they
you
let this, if
you
they
can
let this,
say boxing, goddamn it, that's boxing. That's
if,
fucking boxing.
okay.
So, go ahead, my bad,
Since,
man.
since you said that, if this rematch gonna go with Camboso over there, this gonna be the dirtiest fight you ever seen in boxing. Watch what I tell you.
he, he ain't got nothing else to resort to.
He ain't gonna have nothing else. And Devin Haney better be ready to break his motherfucking nuts, his jaw, everything. If he hit you low, fuck what the ref said. You better hit his ass back low.
Facts.
And go straight with an uppercut. Hit him low and come up with the uppercut. So his ass can look like it knocked him out too. Because it's gonna be a dirty fight. He gotta be ready for it. If they allow this fight to go on though, dog, for real, because I thought it was some real fucked up shit. I ain't like the contract for one. I ain't like how they did Bill for two. It was a lot of fishy shit going on over there. But he prevailed though. But the second time, with dirty Aaron, and if Aaron don't sit down, and I prefer him to pull out Lomachenko in a rematch. I'll take a Lomachenko. I'll be safer with a Lomachenko.
But this is the thing. You got to look at it this way, man. Bob Arum in this certain situation, in my opinion, I think Bob want Dev to win. I think Bob is trying to, even though it's only a 3-fight deal now, it can always be extended. And I think Bob want to show Dev the best time. He want to make sure that he get the most love. And then I could have another young fighter in my stable. You know what I'm saying? If he
With a
resigns,
slave, with this bullshit ass pay cut, so Camboso can get the lion's share. You
well,
think that's the best time? What
no, no,
he doing it for legacy, and this is what I'm talking about. But after legacy, it's time to get paid now. It's time to pay. It's time to buy my mama that crib that she won down there in Florida.
but
It's
even,
time,
Oh, he
this
already
is
got the money already.
yeah,
He's just getting more as he go right now.
yeah,
He
yeah,
got the
but
money already.
even
yeah,
when they
but
Dev about the rematch, what he said, as long as it makes sense. Whenever they start talking about making sense, they talking
Hmm.
about, you feel me? And when he said that,
that's it.
that just allowed me, and
Hey,
It's a rematch.
it let
it's
me
hey,
that
it
he
this
the split that it was from the beginning is not going to be the split it's going to be in the second fight. The reason being is because
Exactly.
ain't no way I can get on here and say if it makes sense. And I'm not looking to get paid more than I got paid this fight. So I think Dev's gonna get his share. I don't think he gonna. I still think Cambosis is gonna get the lion's share of it. You know what I'm saying? The bigger piece of it. But I think Dev will get a cool 4 or 5 mil for the next fight, bro. And I think Cambosis probably gets six, somewhere like 5 or 6 mil, something like that. It might be a damn a split. You know what I'm saying? I don't know
so
how it's
so
gonna work,
so
but
so has the fight been officially announced as a rematch?
He activated his rematch.
it's not officially announced, but he has.
It was in
He,
the contract. Was
hold
any
on,
breaking news?
it had been just answering your question. It hadn't been officially announced, but he has officially. Camboses, he has officially activated his rematch clause. So the fight got to happen one way or another. And
Well, well,
it's interesting.
listen.
My only last point is interesting listening to them talk about it because this last fight was in Marvel Stadium, whatever, hold all these people. Now they talking about, well, we got to find the right venue. Yeah, we got to find the right venue because motherfuckers ain't coming to support your ass no more in Australia, bro. They not. Matter of fact, in the next fight, if it happened like I think it might happen, it might be a split crowd. It might, especially listening to the Australian reporters how they was cooking Cambos's ass after the fight.
It might be in the UK, but I'm pushing
Now,
towards
it's in Australia. It ain't gonna be in the UK. It's gonna be Australia.
it might be
There's
in
still
Australia.
they got Sydney. They got I forgot. They got
Mel
Sydney. They can do it there.
Melbourne, and then they got I can't even say the other place. It's like I don't even know how to say that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go
And
ahead, Ben.
if they do a survey, I don't think boxing fans want to see that shit though, dog.
Nobody don't want to see that shit, bro.
I don't
No.
think that's a fight. I don't, even though it says it been times in rematch clause that
They'll
fighters
definitely be more
got
interested in the first fight.
that fighters have got out of the rematch though.
But this dude got beat by the most basic punch in boxing, bro. He
The
got beat.
one the
I
man
know.
who's
to the most basic
You
fucking
one
fight.
hand. You didn't have an answer for a stick, bro. The
And that's
man beat you with a straight jab, and you
uh,
didn't have an
yeah,
answer for it.
the
That's
man could have
true, man.
arm and beat your ass, bro, with the fucking jab, bro.
Unfortunately, he has a rematch. He's gonna have to do it again. You know what I mean?
No,
Come
I
on, man.
had him activating. He need to activate it, in my opinion, because he ain't never gonna have no chance at being at these belts again. Cambosis, he ain't that guy, so he gotta activate that rematch clause, in my opinion, because this his last chance, and he gonna get the shit beat out of him this time too. But
Hey,
I
boxing opinion. I think you want that rematch, though, man. I think if we do a survey,
And it's not about a
it's,
rematch. It's
I
about hey,
think
if he
I think you
it's
want
about
it, man.
it's about keeping your word. You signed for it for a reason. So if
It's the
your
word,
boss is
man,
activated, you know what I
but
mean?
sometimes
Haney ain't gonna
word,
complain. Haney's gonna go back in there with his game plan, and he's gonna use all his other arsenals to finish him
but
off. That's all.
the word was broken when they didn't want to fight Devin Haney the first time. You know, the word could be broken if Devin Haney
He ain't had
ran
no
out.
choice. Loma
Well,
wasn't gonna fight him. He was at war.
it make a
Haney was the
lot of
next in
sense
line.
if they sit down with Bob Arum. Arum is a man of business. If that shit make a lot of business sense to Bob Arum, guarantee he'll put Lomachenko. If Lomachenko can come out and fight right now, y'all see Devin Haney finna fight Lomachenko in a rematch. I'm telling you, it makes a lot of sense. If Floyd arrogancy would sit him down there, fly his ass over there and talk to Bob, this shit would happen. And that would be the biggest fight in boxing in Vegas. Or they could do it over there in Australia. Since y'all want it over there at 50,000 fans.
hey man, let me address this dude, man. Hey, Devin Haney's ring IQ is much higher than Lomachenko's. He's more athletic. He's gonna all the supposed angles that people want to talk about with Lomachenko. We saw Teofimo Lopez take those angles away. You know what I'm saying? And Tio don't have nearly the footwork that Dev has. What? Like I just don't understand the shit that people are talking about with Lomachenko, bro. Loma, he's a good fighter, bro. He's a really good. He's a great fighter. He's not better than Devin Haney, bro. It is what it is. And these Loma fanboys, especially what's my boy name? Julio? Was it Julio? Hey,
Something like
come on,
that.
man. This nigga, he don't know shit about boxing, bro. The nigga don't know shit about boxing. It is what it is. Whenever you talk to a nigga, you know if they know shit about boxing. You can tell by what they say if they know anything about the sport. And we know that this dude has no clue about the sport of boxing, bro. No clue. H Money, he say that you holding them back. So let the nigga back up on the panel if you holding him back, H, because he can get his ass cooked any day of the week. Because the nigga has no facts and knows shit about boxing. It's facts, bro. Like
Now,
the nigga.
Karma told me to take him off. That's why I took him off.
Okay. Hey, let him back up, bro. Let the nigga come up.
We ain't gonna sit here waste time with this clown. You know what I'm saying? If she said take him off, I'm gonna take him off.
Hey, and salute to the Queen Karma Serene, man. Salute to her, cause she always is.
And since nobody else up here, hey, what's up with your Camboso projection? Cause you've been throwing Camboso after the Teofimo Lopez fight. You thought he was the goods?
You talking to me?
Not you, H.
Oh, my bad. I'm just asking. I thought you was.
No, the dude named AJ.
Oh yeah, AJ. Go ahead.
AJ.
What up?
After he beat Teofimo Lopez ass, did you think George Camboso was the good?
Before that fight?
Yeah.
I thought he's a good fighter. He is a good fighter.
Oh no,
I'm not taking that away from him. Loma's a good fighter. He's a good fighter. He's just, you know what I mean?
Hold on, we talking about?
So hold on, right?
We talking about Cambosis?
No, right. So let me go.
Nah, I'm talking about Loma. I thought you talking about Loma.
I thought we were talking about Cambosis.
I would say Camboso.
Oh, before the Cabos. Oh, you talking about Cabosis? All right. Well, in the beginning, I didn't even know who the hell he was until he fought Timo.
Right.
Timo, and then he did his job. He was talking a lot of shit going into that fight, and he did what he said he was going to do, and I gave him his respect for that.
Then going into the Devin fight, how you felt about that?
Oh, it was a mismatch automatically. I've been watching Devin. Kambosos style will never be a Devin Haney. It's not gonna happen. Not a Devin Haney. Haney's a full pure boxer. Like it's like a guy like Kambosos would get cremated any day of the week that even steps in front of Haney. If there's any more Kambosos fighters like that, Haney beats them all.
Facts.
So you think Tank David pivot would be too much for Devin Haney?
Do I think Tank Davis would be too much?
His pivot moves.
Nah, it won't be too much for Tank Davis because the fact that he has great footwork, he should be able to be right there with Haney. Haney just have to be the smarter fighter and box him. You know what I mean? Tank is not going nowhere. He's gonna be right there. His footwork is masterful. He's good. His feet work is legit. We can't say that he's sloppy on his feet or anything like that. He's not. He knows how to cut the ring. He knows how to turn. He knows how to lateral. He knows how to do the things that Loma had already. But Tank, that's why I said Tank beats Loma because he has all that with skills and power. So that fight would have been a good fight too if Tank fought him. But Haney has to box him. That's it, man. He knows Tank is gonna use his footwork and be right there with him, try to hit him. But Haney's gotta stick to the game plan. He has to box him, land the counter, get the hell out the way, and don't fight a Tank Davis fight.
But that's the thing I saw in this last fight. The thing
he's going to get hit. You ain't gonna go the whole fight without getting hit with something. You're gonna get hit with something, but the key to the game is hit and don't get hurt. But don't get hit back. You know what I mean? So he has a very good chance to be a Tank. Either way, even if Tank waited.
The one question I had about Dev was is he gonna allow the people to get in his head and for him to get in the ring and trade with individuals? And with this last fight, the way he fought Kambosos, the way he fought him, I think that it gives him that much more credence as far as his boxing knowledge, his IQ, understanding how to win fights. I think it gives him that much more credence because in the Jojo Diaz fight and the Linares fight, I thought he traded more than he needed to. He got caught against Linares, but he got caught trading. Mm-hmm. He was in a position that I didn't even think he should have been there. You feel me? I thought if he wouldn't have to the quote unquote fans, I think that he would have outboxed the shit out of Linares.
I mean, the way I look at that fight, and he did that just before the belt ended. You know what I mean? Like,
let me just finish this though. And so all I'm saying is against somebody, especially seeing what I saw what he did against Kambosos, against Tank Davis, he's going to be just as cautious, and he's going to make sure that the tools that he has, which the man got so many tools, is crazy. But the tools he's going to use is going to make sure that he keeps himself out of range from them big Tank. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna nullify those big shots. And so if Dev loses the fight, hey, I'm gonna be the first person on the panel to say, hey, Dev got caught, he got knocked out, whatever happened. But I don't see that. I just don't see it happening that way. Just because the man at 23 years old, with the skill set, the ring IQ, the mobility, the athleticism that this young man has, bro, it's hard as shit to beat that dude, bro. It's gonna be hard as shit for you to beat that dude.
Yep, I agree with that.
Even somebody like a Shakur Stevenson, and I think that Shakur and Dev, I think their ring IQ is top notch, 1 for 1. You know what I'm saying? But the difference is once again, Shakur, he'll tell you, Devin is the bigger fighter, the longer fighter, the more rangier fighter. He has the better jab. I don't know. I think he gives Shakur all type of hell. You know what I'm saying? In that fight, he give him all type of hell. And at 23 years old, you still growing. You still, I think this is probably his last year growing. But I'm just saying, bro. Like the dude, Devin Haney is a beast, bro. He gonna be one of the toughest fighters that you got to come up against, and to beat him, you got to be skillful, you got to have power, and you got to have a great ring IQ. And it's not a lot of fighters who have all of those things You know what I'm saying? Going for him the way he does, the way Shakur does, the way Tank does. I think that's the mix that we look at. Lomachenko, Lomachenko get beat by all three of them guys. All three of them beat the shit out of Lomachenko. If Tio beat the shit out you, then I know that they gonna beat the shit out you. And all three of them beat Tio. So I don't know, bro. Like but I will say this: at 40, Antoine Russell, he. I think that's a big problem for Dev. I think Antoine Russell is the biggest challenge for Devin Haney. I think Antoine Russell is the biggest challenge for Shakur. Anybody coming to 40, anybody coming into that range, Antoine Russell, that man is a beast, bro. He can box.
He's a beast. Yeah, he good.
He can box. He can fight. He can press your ass out. You know what I'm saying? He got great body work. But I will say what I saw against what he showed against what's my guy from the Ukraine name? Damn, I just forgot his name. Shit. He stopped him. I ain't think it was a good stoppage. Fuck. I can't call his name. He from the Ukraine though. Do y'all know who I'm talking about? What's his? Hold on. Oh shit. Not Pedraza. Any other day I call brother name. I would call this dude name. It was Antoine Russell last fight. The last fight he was in. Oh man. The chat gonna help me out.
Postal.
I thought that the way Victor Postal was able to keep the fight long range, use his lateral movement, even being as old as Victor Postal is, you know what I'm saying? He made it. He was losing the fight. He was definitely losing the fight, but he made it a difficult fight because of the style that he fought against Antoine Russell, especially fighting on the back foot, using that lateral movement, pumping that jab that he did. I think that if you run against Devin Haney, Shakur Stevenson, I think both of them give Antoine Russell problems. I don't know though. I think they all 50-50 fights. I think Antoine Russell is the goods, bro. I think he the goods, and so that's the fight I want to see too. I want to see Dev move up and fight Antoine Russell. I want to see that fight. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right now, if it's not a legacy fight, I hope Bill listening. If it's not a legacy fight for Devin, I don't want it. I know Antoine Russell is a good fight. To Josh Taylor relinquish all them belts, and them belts go up for grabs, and Devin could go up there, start beating these motherfucking ass, and become undisputed or unified up there again. Devin gonna move up. Devin gonna end up probably at middleweight, at least junior middleweight. He's only 23. He got 3 legacy fights in front of him. He got a whole year to knock these dudes off and still be up there at 24 to deal with these Josh Taylor, these Antoine Russells, these Ramirez, and the rest of them little tuna cans, except that Russell dude.
yeah, Russell, he no tuna can now. He definitely no.
But when you look at what Devin and accomplished though, and so soon, and you got so many legacy fights. Devin right now, most fighters like what that I don't like to speak of. You know, Canfish Crawford. What he have done came up from lightweight, came to lightweight. Now he the WBO welterweight champion. That's something accomplished though. That's those things that is accomplished. But when you look around for his legacy fights, this where his fans can't scramble. They'll pull out your Dongo, the Kell Brooks, these old fighters that been gone since the beginning of time. But Devin don't have that. He have young fighters right now. This will solidify his legacy more than anyone. By the time Devin go up to 140, he'll be a Hall of Famer.
But hey Ben, but this is the problem. The young man, we unfortunately this last brother he didn't understand it, but we didn't already seen individuals duck this man. You know what I'm saying? I've seen Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, Teofimo Lopez. You know what I'm saying? They didn't want to fight that dude. They didn't want to fight him. It is what it is. And the reason
Bob Aaron gonna tell Lomachenko, this your last shot at the title.
Facts.
Bob Aaron gonna convince Lomachenko, I can't get you no more title shot. Cause this dude gonna hang on to him. Then if he fuck around that Tank get a shot, I don't know where these belts gonna end up at. And Bob want them belts, bro.
Bob gonna get them belts.
That's why he secured David over there.
Yeah,
He
I agree.
wants them
Man,
motherfucking
fuck
belts.
Ben Israel, nigga. You bitch ass
Oh,
nigga.
there
Shut
go
your
this whole
bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
up, nigga.
There go this
Talking about
bitch
Q
ass
Smoke.
nigga.
You ain't
One
no
of my
motherfucking
motherfucking
smoke,
trolls.
nigga.
Bitch
Yeah,
ass
bitch.
tie with the whole
Boogeyman
shit.
back, bitch. The
What's good,
Boogeyman
bitch
back,
ass
ho.
hoe?
Shut up, bitch.
I'm a baby
You ain't
mama
no
doing fuck
motherfucking
boy.
smoke, nigga.
I'm
You
a
bitch
baby mama
smoked
doing
around this
bitch
whole
ass
bitch.
boy. You
Shut
taking
your
care of
bitch
you
ass
taking
up,
care of my
nigga.
step kids,
This
fuck boy.
nigga knock your bitch ass out, ho.
If you taking
Shut
care of
your
my
hoe
step
ass
kids,
up,
hoe
you
ass
suck
dude,
ass nigga.
you bitch
Fuck
ass
ass
boy.
bitch. Got
Bro, why
that
Fuck you
pussy,
at.
nigga.
on the panel
Got
talking
that
boxing?
You
fucking
dumbass
pussy, nigga.
motherfucker. I
Let's
You
get
hope
on.
you
got
ate at
that fucking
Arab stove
pussy, bitch.
sitting there
Thank
with
you,
them
Ace
little quarter
Money.
machines.
Ace
You
Money, what's up,
dumbass boy.
baby? What's
You
up? You know
dumb
I'ma
boy.
smoke this hoe ass nigga, man.
Man,
What's
I'm
up,
gonna
Nah.
smoke
Ty?
your
Shut
bitch
your
Hey,
ass.
bitch
Ty,
ass
what's
up,
up with
nigga.
it? What's up
What's
with
up,
it?
Ace Money, man?
What's good?
Ace
What's up
Money,
with you?
Texas, man. Houston, motherfucking Ace Money, Texas, man. My boy, man. I ain't
What's
talking
good?
to no
What's up
random
with
nigga.
you?
What's up, baby? Man, coming from the club, man. Just
Hey,
chilling.
brother Haney got that undisputed.
I already know. Yeah, you already know.
What you thought about Haney when he beat Cambosis?
I already know. Smoke that whole ass nigga like I smoked motherfucking Ben Israel, nigga. Yo,
Hey,
I'm
Nigga,
smoking.
you
I'm
sit
smoking on that
your
band pack right here.
dumb
I'm
ass in the
smoking. I'm
Arab
smoking
stove,
on that band pack right
smoking
here,
on a
man. I
quarter
did the post.
cigarette,
I did the
smoking a
post.
quarter
Shut your bitch
cigarette,
ass
playing
up
the
when you
quarter
motherfucking
game.
player talking.
You a
Huh?
bum ass
Shut up.
nigga.
Shut your
You
bitch
been a
ass up,
bum
you
ass
hoe
nigga.
ass nigga.
And you
Shut
need to
up.
get your broke
Shut
ass
your
out your
hoe
mammy
ass up,
house.
suck ass
When you
boy.
leave that quarter stove, go home and
Bitch
don't go to
ass
your
nigga.
mama house.
I know you won't
Broke
show
ass
up to that
nigga.
6717
Fuck wrong with
Perry
you,
Street. I know that. I
bitch
know
ass
that.
nigga.
I know that. We know that.
Bitch
We
ass
know you
nigga.
won't come to that
Your
address.
address
Yeah,
change
yeah,
every
bitch, we
week,
know.
whore ass boy.
I'ma beat your bitch ass up.
Man,
I'ma smoke your whole ass.
you gonna bow
You
down,
light
bitch.
work.
You
You
gonna
light
get
work.
naked.
I'ma knock your bitch
I'm gonna
ass
make you
out,
get
man.
nice and naked,
Plain and
fuck
simple.
boy.
It's
I
plain
bet I
and
make you
simple.
get naked.
It's plain and simple. I'ma
In
knock your
Texas,
ugly ass out,
I
man.
bet you gonna
It's
walk
plain
away
and simple.
naked.
You can't dug me
I
forever.
bet you gonna walk
You
away naked,
can't
fuck
dug
boy.
me forever, man.
Fuck boy.
I'm on your motherfucking
I
neck.
be in
You
your
bitch
city,
ass nigga.
and you
Shut
don't be
your hoe
nowhere to be
ass up, bro.
found.
You
I
got
be in
that pussy,
Texas.
bitch.
You don't
You
be
got that
nowhere to be
fucking pussy.
found.
They
Now you
smoke
in the
me
air
every
out
day on
stove
this
smoking a
bitch.
quarter
You
cigarette,
know what
playing
I'm
the
saying?
quarter
I've been
game.
off this bitch
You
for a
broke
minute.
ass
But
nigga.
I checked into
Fuck
the
wrong
live
with you?
yesterday. I seen you
You's
got
a
smoked.
bitch.
My boy
Man, you
D
been a
smoked
bitch.
your bitch
You
ass.
was
My
born a
boy
bitch.
D smoked your
Man,
bitch ass,
listen.
nigga.
You
D tell the
was
truth.
born a bitch.
D
The
tell the
doctor
truth
told you
every
you was a
time on
bitch.
your bitch ass, nigga. Shut
You
your
was
bitch
you
ass.
was born a bitch. Say
I know
something
you won't.
different.
You ain't gonna fight me though. You ain't gonna
I'll
fight
whoop
me
your
though.
ass.
You ain't gonna fight me though.
I'll
Yeah,
slap the shit out your
yeah.
bitch ass.
Bitch, you slap me, nigga. You
I'll
won't
slap the
slap a
shit
damn
out your bitch
motherfucker in
ass.
your life. Bitch,
I'll
you'll
whoop
never
you.
slap me,
I'll
nigga.
whoop you,
Come
and
on,
I
man.
dare your
Yeah,
homeboys to
yeah.
do
Blah
something.
blah blah blah. Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
boy.
yeah, yeah.
I'll
I
break your
know.
ass.
I know.
You don't got
You
nothing
got
but
that
$2
pussy,
on
nigga.
you,
You got that pussy,
broke
hoe.
ass boy, and a
Shut your
pack of,
bitch
and a
ass,
pack of
nigga.
cigarettes. I
Nigga,
don't
big.
want that
Hey,
skunky ass bill,
you
and
said
you
I'm broke.
still owe me your
You said
food
I'm
stamp
broke,
card,
right?
fuck
You
boy.
said I'm broke,
Where
right?
my food
Nigga ain't
stamp
take
card
no
ass,
money.
bitch ass nigga?
Any money you show, I'ma show
Where
more.
my
I'ma
food
show more
stamp
money.
card ass, bitch
Any
ass
money you
nigga?
show on here, I'ma show more
Get
money.
back
Bet,
to the food
bet.
stamp
Show
card.
some money, I'ma show more money.
Show me my
Show
food
some money,
stamp
I'ma
card
show
you owe
more
me,
money. Yeah, I know.
bitch ass
You
nigga.
ain't fucking with me, nigga.
Show me your food
Nigga,
stamp
my
card.
hustle game too hard for you, ho. Shut
Man,
your bitch ass up, you broke
bitch
ass
is
nigga.
selling ass,
Bitch,
fuck
you
boy.
shut your
You don't
bitch
got no
ass up, nigga.
motherfucking hustle game.
Nigga
You
know
a
you
bitch
ugly in
nigga.
the bitch, nigga.
You
You work
A
for
nigga
a
gotta
nigga.
buy you a
You
female.
an
Nigga.
underboss.
A
You a
nigga gotta
capo.
buy you a hoe
Bitch,
around
you a
this hoe.
capo.
You can't pull no hoe around this hoe, nigga.
Man, listen,
Fuck
man.
all
Yo
the
hoe, I'm
bitch
fucking
ass
your
nigga.
hoe and your
You know
mama.
what I'm saying?
Bitch ass boy.
Your puss
Bitch,
ass
you
up, nigga.
forgot?
Got that
I'm
pussy.
fucking your
Nigga.
hoe and
Bitch,
your
I'll
mama.
slap the shit out
Nah,
your
don't
hoe.
talk
Man,
about my nigga
slap,
mama though,
slap,
bro. Don't talk
slap
about
your
my
hoe.
nigga mama though, bro.
Slap your
You
hoe.
a hoe ass nigga.
Slap your hoe, bitch. Cause I'm fucking her.
Yeah, nigga. You ain't
Slap your
fucking
hoe.
nothing, nigga. You ain't fucking nothing since
When
you
I
came out
pulled
your
up at the
mama
turkey
pussy,
hut, where
nigga.
you was at?
Shut your hoe
Where your
ass up,
bitch
nigga.
ass
You
was
ain't
at?
fucking nothing.
When
You
I
ain't
pulled
fucking
up,
nothing
where
since
you
you
was at?
came out your mama pussy,
Where
nigga.
you was at?
Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Where
67,
you was
17
at?
pairs. Oh, shut your bitch ass. You
Where
know
your
that
bitch
address, nigga.
ass up
You
when I
been
pulled
ducking
up
this
at
whole
the
ass shit
turkey hut?
forever. Bitch, I stay pretty around this hoe, bitch. Fuck
Man,
wrong with
you
you, ass
fuck
nigga.
you.
Shut your
I don't
bitch
care nothing
ass
about
up,
you.
cracker ass nigga.
Ask your hoe.
Shut up.
Nigga, I don't care nothing about you.
nigga
I'm
over
worried
here
about your hoe.
talking
Man,
about some hoe, nigga. Nigga
no,
gotta pay
I'm
a hoe to
fucking your
fuck with
hoe.
you, nigga.
Nigga,
Destiny
your hoe
Black,
get
you
your hoe.
over
I'm
there
getting your
begging
hoe
for
money.
Destiny Black.
I don't care
You
nothing
over
about
there
you.
begging for Destiny Black.
Nigga, I'm
She don't
getting
wanna
your hoe
fuck with
money,
your
man. I'm
stank
a pimp.
ass, nigga. Stank
Fuck
ass,
you.
nigga. She ain't
Go
gonna
out
fuck
there
with no
and
hoe
work that
ass
barn
nigga
for
like
that
you,
nigga
nigga.
and bring that money
Fuck
home
down
to
with
my
this
bitch.
hoe ass nigga,
That's
man.
what you do. And stay your ass off the
It's
quarter
H-Town,
machine,
bitch.
bitch
H-Money
ass bitch.
boxing H-Town,
And
nigga. You
when I
see the
pull
H
up at
on
the
that
turkey
shit?
hut,
You
pull
can't
up.
hide from the H.
When I
You
pull
can't
up in the
hide.
third
You can't
ward,
hide
pull
from that
up.
motherfucking letter. You can't
Man, you
hide from that
somewhere, you
letter,
probably
baby.
in
Hey,
New
that
You
motherfucker
can't
Orleans somewhere,
hide
saucy
from
bitch
that
though.
ass
letter,
nigga.
baby.
That motherfucker
Yeah.
saucy though. I ain't gonna
Man, that
lie. That
motherfucker
whole
somewhere in
hard.
New Orleans, man. He was at a homeless shelter one
Yeah,
time.
oh,
Then he
now I'm
sent
at
me
a
another
homeless
address
shelter.
at a police
How the
station.
fuck I'm at a homeless shelter?
Then he
Shut
bet
your
me his
bitch
food
ass
stamp
up,
card.
man.
He a straight
Shut your
bitch.
dick ass
She
up,
wise a
hoe
hoe.
ass nigga.
And when
I'm
I
gonna beat
catch
up.
you,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
tell
make you
you
get
one thing
naked,
though.
fuck
I'm
boy.
gonna tell you one thing, man.
I
If you
bet I
come to
make
this
your bitch ass
address,
get naked
I'm gonna
though.
respect your bitch
And
ass,
that's
but
on
you ain't gonna
everything.
come. I'm gonna put
Fuck
them
you.
hands on you, boy.
Fuck
I'm gonna put
you.
them hands on you. You know what I'm
Man,
gonna do to
if
you,
you
man.
ball your
You
fist
know
up
what
at
I'm gonna
me,
do to you, man.
if
You know what it is. You can't
if
fuck.
your ugly ass
You ain't
ball your
fucking with
fist
me,
up
my
at me,
nigga. You
that'd be
ain't
the
fucking with
last
this
thing
old
you ever
homie.
do
You
in
ain't
life.
fucking with me,
You gonna
man.
wake up in heaven,
You
fuck
not
boy,
fucking with me,
and you
man.
better just be
Yeah.
rapping, bitch ass boy.
I know.
If you ever see
I
me in
know.
public and run up,
I know.
you
Shut
better be
your
one
bitch
more
ass up,
autograph,
you
bitch
broke
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. You know what I'm
If
talking
you
about?
don't want
Ain't
my
money
autograph,
boxing, man.
you gonna
Shut
wake up
your
in
bitch
heaven,
ass. You thought the
and
boogeyman
that's
was
on
gonna stay
God,
away, nigga. Shut your
nigga.
bitch ass. Bitch, I'm pretty
And
around.
I be in
Bitch, I'm
Houston,
pretty around this hoe, bitch. Show your ugly
man.
ass face,
You
you hoe
dirt,
ass nigga. You
bitch.
look
You
like a
bumming,
mud duck.
bitch.
Bitch, you look like a mud duck around this
You
hoe.
sitting
Shut
in your
up,
mama
bitch.
car.
Shut your
You
hoe
probably
ass
your
up. My
homeboy
mama
car.
car. Because you
Dirty
are
body
my
ass bitch.
mama car. Shut your hoe ass up, you sucker ass nigga.
You
You know what
been
I'm
a
talking
sucker.
about, nigga?
You been a bitch.
But why
You
won't you
was
come to
born a
the
bitch.
address? If I'm such a bitch, why won't you come to the address though, man?
Man, listen.
67,
I was
17
in the
Perry
turkey
Street, nigga.
hut.
You know
Where
that
you was
address,
at?
bitch. Yeah,
I
shut
came
your
to the
bitch
turkey
ass
hut,
up, man.
called you,
Man,
and
you
you ain't show
softer.
up.
You
I was
softer
ready
than
to
a
buy
hoodie
your bitch
type,
ass some
nigga.
dinner
You
and
softer
beat
than
your
a hoodie
ass.
type
I
around
was
this
ready
hoe.
to buy you some dinner and
Yeah,
beat
I
your
know.
fuck ass, hoe ass boy. Fuck wrong with you? I was gonna
Nigga,
do a real nigga style.
I get Jay Prince to
But
set up
guess
this
what?
shit, nigga.
But
I
guess
fuck with
what?
Jay Prince cousin, nigga. I get him
Man,
to set
listen,
up this shit. You a
there you
hoe.
go dick riding again.
I bet you
There
won't
you
whoop
go
me though.
dick riding
I bet you
again.
can't whoop me
There
though.
you go
I bet
dick
you can't
riding
whoop me
again.
though.
You
I bet
stay
you can't
dick
whoop me
riding.
though.
But
Yeah, I
guess
know.
what?
I
When
know.
I pull up
You ain't-
again,
Hey, you pull up in
when I
what?
pull up
What you gonna
again,
pull up in a
I'm gonna
taxi
offer
cab,
you the
hoe ass
same
nigga?
thing. A meal and an
Bitch, you gonna
ass
pull up
whooping,
in a
fuck
taxi
boy.
cab, hoe ass nigga?
I'm gonna offer you a meal and an ass whooping, bitch boy.
Nigga, we don't sip beer. We sip drink out here, nigga. We sip promethazine out here, bitch. Fuck
Nigga,
wrong with you,
you
nigga.
drank
Fuck
skunky
wrong with
pills,
you, hoe. We
dumbass
sip
boy.
drink out
You
here,
just
hoe.
had that little 211
H-Money
pill
boxing.
the
You
other
see the
day in
fucking
front of the
H.
screen.
You see
You
that
bum ass
Charlo
nigga.
shit around this bitch hoe ass nigga. Shut your bitch ass up.
You's a
Pussy
hoe.
ass nigga. I'ma pull your diaper up, hoe. I'ma pull
Man,
your diaper up.
you need to
Man.
pull your thumbs down,
Shut your
fuck
bitch
boy.
ass up.
Cause you wearing
You
thumbs.
over there
You
begging.
wearing your
You
whole
over
drawers,
there
nigga.
begging for Destiny
Bitch ass
Black,
nigga, you
man. She
wearing
don't
your
even
whole
see you
panties.
around this hoe.
Man,
She
you wearing your whole
players
drawers.
around this hoe, my
That's
nigga.
all you doing.
You ain't no nigga. You can't, nigga. You couldn't fuck a bitch if I gave you a dick, nigga.
You mad.
Shut
I'm
your
fucking
bitch
your mama. How
ass up,
about
hoe
that?
ass nigga.
I'm fucking your sister and your mama.
Yeah, I know. But I bet
Hey,
you won't
Sam.
come in my face with that shit. I
I
bet you won't
came to
come
the
in my
turkey
face
hut.
with
Where
that
you
shit.
was at? I
Turkey
keep
leg.
telling you,
You
called you
steady
2
lying
times.
about this shit. Like you lied
times,
on
and
Debo.
your
Like
bitch
you
ass
lied
gave me
on
the
Debo.
address.
Nigga talking about
Hey,
you came up.
this nigga
Man,
so
both of us
bitch.
gonna
The
knock your
nigga gave
bitch
me
ass
the
out. I'm
address
asleep.
to the
I'm
Houston
asleep.
police station.
I'm
The
asleep.
nigga gave me the address to the police station. You a bitch,
Man,
oh
come on,
ass
man.
nigga.
Come on, man.
Fuck boy.
Man, I got the money
I
right
came
here,
at the
my
turkey
nigga.
hut to
I
feed
give
this
you them
hungry ass
honeys,
nigga.
nigga.
He
I give you
came
them motherfucking honeys,
and
nigga.
talk about
I
the
give you them
motherfucking
motherfucking
police
honeys,
station.
nigga.
Man,
I
fuck
give you
you
them
and your
motherfucking
prop
honeys,
money,
nigga, on
dumbass
your
boy.
bitch ass, nigga. You got
Fuck
you
you
broke,
and
nigga.
your prop
You
money,
broke around
dumb
this
boy.
hoe, nigga.
You bum
Yeah,
ass nigga.
they somebody let you breathe around this hoe,
bum
hoe
ass
ass, nigga.
nigga.
Light
Real
skin
niggas don't
always
give
being,
niggas no
light
numbers to no
skin
police
always being
station.
around this bitch,
Why
man.
you
Light
gave me the
skin
number to the
always being,
police
man.
station? Fuck
You
boy.
know what I'm talking about? You come to
Why you
Houston,
gave me the number
you a
to the
dead man
police
walking.
station?
You a
I
dead
was
man
at the
walking.
turkey hut.
You a dead
I
man
was at the
walking.
restaurant ready to
You ain't never
feed and
tried to.
beat your
You
bitch
see,
ass.
one thing I know about you
Cause I
though,
know
baby,
you
you
a hoe.
lied.
And
You
when I
lied
run
to
up
these
on you,
people. You
when I
lied
run
to
up
these
on your
people
bitch
talking
ass,
about you
cause you
dropped
ain't
down
worth
to
shit.
Texas. You
You
ain't
ain't
never
worth
been in
number
Texas.
$200-300
You
in
ain't never
Houston.
been in Texas.
Niggas don't let me know where you at.
You know what I'm
And when I
talking about?
see your ass,
I'ma do you.
I'ma
I'ma
slap
do
you
you
down
like
like the
Devin
bitch
Haney
you
did
is.
Campbell.
Cause you a straight
I'ma do
bitch.
you like Devin Haney
You ain't
did
never been
Campbell.
real. You been a bitch. And you mad. Fuck boy. Straight bitch. You been a bitch all your life. Your whole family a bitch. And I'll tell you in your face. Cause when I was at the turkey hut, nigga, you gave me the number to a
Turkey
police
Hut.
station.
Why would you
Bitch
pull
ass
up at a
nigga.
restaurant around people
Why
so
you
they can
gonna give me
stop?
the number to
Hey,
a
shut
police
your
station,
hoe
hoe ass
ass
nigga?
up, man.
Bitch ass
Come
nigga.
on,
You a
man.
hoe.
Man,
And you
stop
gonna
this shit,
always be a
man.
hoe.
Stop
Ask
this
that
hoe
nigga that
ass
H.
shit, man.
If you
You
wanna
got that
ask the nigga a
pussy shit.
question, ask that nigga why he gave me
Everybody
the
know
number
you
to a
scared
police
of me,
station.
man. Everybody know
Bitch
you
ass
scared of me,
nigga.
man. I done called you out 4 goddamn times on
Yeah,
this.
to a police
You won't
station,
show up.
hoe ass nigga.
I'ma
You
knock
a
your bitch
bitch. You a
ass out.
fed.
It's
You a
simple as
snitch.
that. I'ma knock your bitch
But I
ass
was at
out.
the turkey hut.
I'ma
I
knock
was
your
at a
bitch ass
restaurant where you
out.
could have did all
Simple and
that
plain,
shit
I'ma
you
knock
said you
your
wanted to
bitch ass
do.
out, my
You
nigga.
could have did it there. Cause I had a surprise for your bitch ass. I
Ah,
was
man,
gonna
come on, man.
feed you and send you to your mammy, bitch. On
Yeah, I
everything.
know. I
Bitch
know.
ass
You
boy.
talk about a nigga Miami, but you won't say that shit about face though. I
You
know that.
ain't pulled up.
Yeah,
I
I
was at
know.
the turkey hut, nigga. I was in your city.
6717
You turned around and gave
Perry
me the
Street.
number
When you gonna
to the
pull up?
police station,
When
the
you gonna pull
address
up?
and the phone
You know what I'm
number
saying?
to Houston
You
Police
want me to pull?
Department.
You want me
You
to
a
pull my
bitch.
rollie? You want
You's
me
a
to pull my
bitch.
rollie, nigga, to get
Man,
you a place to
man,
stay
get
around
that
this
little
motherfucker,
flaw
bitch
ass
ass
shit.
nigga?
Man,
Shut
you
your bitch
play
ass
ass
up.
nigga. You flawed. You one of the most fraudulent nigga on YouTube, bitch. You
I don't
just a
be
you
on
just a
YouTube. I don't
bitch,
be
you
on
just a weak,
YouTube.
dumb
H
motherfucker.
Money make money off you hoes. Nigga. H
Man,
Money
you ain't
pimping these
shit.
hoes, man. H Money, pimp this hoe, man, like you supposed to, my nigga. Pimp that hoe, man. Pimp
Man,
that
you's
hoe,
a bitch.
man. Yeah.
You's a bitch. I'm pimping your
Pimp
sister
that
like I'm
hoe,
supposed to.
man.
But
Pimp
I'm
that hoe.
pimping your
Say one
sister.
thing about Texas, baby. We pimp some players out here, man.
Man,
We
I'm
pimp some
pimping
players
you.
out here,
You
man.
send them
You
niggas
know
to
what
the
I'm talking about?
police station.
Yeah,
You
I know.
telling on niggas. You a snitch. That's what you doing. That's how you pimping. You
Oh, yeah.
telling on niggas. You
Oh,
telling on real niggas. And once I find Jay Prince's son, I'm gonna tell him to stay away from around your pussy ass.
Man, ain't
You
Jay Prince on.
6'9".
Man,
Nigga,
Jay
your
Prince will
name
never fuck with
6'9" in
no bitch
Houston.
ass nigga
Nigga,
like you.
you
This nigga talk,
6'9" of
bitch,
Houston,
keep Jay
bitch.
Prince out your
You the
motherfucking mouth,
6'9"
bro.
of Houston
Keep
police
Jay
ass
Prince out
nigga.
your motherfucking
You
mouth,
the
hoe
police
ass
of
nigga.
Houston.
Shut your bitch ass
You the
up, man.
police of Houston,
You know what I'm
nigga.
talking about? You know what I'm talking? H Money motherfucking me boxing,
You the
man.
police of Houston.
Bitch, I'm the boogeyman. You
You
say
the
my name
police.
30
You
times
snitch
before
on
I'm coming
niggas.
for you, bitch.
What real
I'm
niggas will
coming
give a
for your
nigga the
bitch ass, man.
address to a
You
police
know what I'm talking
station?
about? Square business, man.
Scary ass
You know
nigga.
what I'm talking about?
You
You
scared.
know what I'm talking about?
You
Ben,
scared,
get on
bitch
the
ass
camera,
boy.
man. Ben, let's get the face off, man. Get the face off, bitch.
Bitch,
You
fuck
know
Y'all
you.
what
want to
I'm
do
Tell
a
your
saying?
face
girl to
off?
get
Hey,
on.
Ben, face
Face
off
off,
with him.
baby.
Man,
Face
I
Face
off
don't
off.
with him,
face
Ben.
off with
Face
no
off with a
motherfucking
nigga.
man. Fuck
Face
him.
off with a nigga, man. Tattoos and
Nigga, I done
everything,
faced off
bitch
with this
ass.
nigga plenty
All
of
right.
times.
Face off with a
Fuck
nigga, man.
facing off with
Face
him.
off.
Ask him
Face
why
off,
he
ho.
gave me,
Everybody
since you
know
want
I'ma
to
drop
cap,
you.
since you
Everybody
want to
know I'ma
cap,
drop your bitch
tell
ass, man.
him why he gave me
You
the
don't got
number
no
to the
hands on
police
me, man.
station
I
and the
just look
address.
like this, bro. You
Answer that
looking at the
question.
white, you looking at
Answer
the
that
light
question.
skin, you think
Answer
something
that question.
I
Man,
promise
I don't
everybody
see
on
what
here,
I'm worth.
I'm gonna
The world
smoke
done
your ass
saw it,
within
bro. I don't have
1
to
minute.
keep doing that.
1 minute I'ma
Why would
smoke
I pulled up to the turkey
Hey,
hut
Ben, face
and
off with him
told
real
you
quick,
I
Ben.
got a
I'm gonna
Face
go
dinner for
off.
you?
backstage. We
Face
all
You
gonna
off.
gave
go
a nigga
backstage. I'm
Face
gonna
the
off
just
on
need
address
y'all
whole
to the
two.
ass
police
nigga.
I'm just
Face
station.
need
off.
y'all two face off on him real quick.
Ain't
Just for
no
the stage
Face
facing
time.
off,
off.
bitch
Just
The
for a
ass
nigga
little
nigga.
want
bit,
to take
Face
a
Ben.
off.
picture and send it to the police. He a
Face
police
off.
ass nigga.
Pretty
The
ass
nigga, the
nigga,
nigga
man.
gave me the
Face off,
address
your
and the
ugly ass
phone
boy.
number to a police
Face
station.
off, bitch.
Fuck
Face off,
you. I
hoe
done
ass
faced
nigga.
off with
I'll
plenty of
tattoo
dudes,
want
nigga.
no bitch ass hoe ass nigga.
Bitch
You know
ass
them hoes
nigga.
love.
I
You
know
yellow
your
hoes
ass when I
love me,
pull
man.
up though.
Shut
I
your
know
bitch
your
ass.
bitch ass when I pull up federally.
Face off.
Feds ass nigga,
Face
you a
off.
feds.
Face off.
If a motherfucker invite you to a restaurant, a turkey hut, lobster house,
Man,
food
ain't
place,
money listening to you talking about facing off at a restaurant
then the
so the
nigga
laws
say,
will come
nah,
save your
I
bitch ass.
can't meet
Come
you
on,
there.
man.
Come
Come
round
on,
to
man.
my
Stop the
hood.
bullshit,
Nigga
man.
tell me to come round to his hood. Nigga give me an address. I call the address. I'm looking for
Hey,
the
Ben, let
address.
me
I
get a
put it in
face to face
YouTube.
real quick.
Let me get a
Nigga,
face to face. Bitch
fuck a
ass nigga.
face off. The nigga
Bitch, you
wanted
pretty hoe.
to send the
Ugly
nigga to
ass
nigga ain't
hoe.
going to the feds with this
Pretty
nigga.
around this hoe.
Bitch
Bitch,
ass nigga.
H
But one
Money
thing
know
I
what it
would
is,
tell
man. We
you,
like skin niggas
one
pretty
thing I
around this
would
hoe.
tell you in Houston,
Around this hoe, bitch
if he
ass.
run up, that's the last thing y'all gonna know about TY. Running up on being Israel in Houston.
Oh
Bitch
man,
ass
come on,
nigga.
man. You ain't never touched down in Houston, man. Stop these lies. That boy say he touched down in Houston, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Face off, bitch.
Houston,
Bitch, I slapped
Houston,
the shit out your
Dallas,
whole ass.
everywhere.
You shut your whole
You's
ass
a
up.
drunk, man. You living on your mama couch. Bitch, you over your food stamp card. You was in the homeless shelter. Man, how the fuck you gonna come at me, man? I know so much shit about your broke ass. You can't fuck with me, TY. And you a rat. Bitch ass nigga, I'm gonna call you what Camboso called Devin Haney. And I can prove you a rat because you gave me the police address, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
This nigga be
And they
making
phone number.
up shit.
Bitch
Oh,
ass nigga.
God. This nigga say I gave him a police 6717 Paris Street is ass. Everybody Google 6717
Man, you
Paris
done
Street.
changed your
That's in
shit,
the
fuck
hood,
boy.
man.
That
Ain't no
wasn't your
police
shit.
station. This
I'm
nigga
gonna
say
let you
police
know
station.
your address wasn't that. Cause it was the fat ass dude who said you gave him your mama house the first time. You
Oh,
gave him
talk about
an
nigga mama.
address. What the little
Oh,
fat
I
ass
got
dude
you.
is
Yeah,
gonna come
yeah.
back to me. But anyway, he said he Googled that shit. You in the middle of the map. Then you gave me an address. I said, bro, I'm at the turkey hunt. I'm in Houston. You said, man, here go
You
my
ain't
address.
never see. You
Nigga,
ain't
I
never came
came.
down here talking
I
about
even
you.
told G. Nigga, I
Shut your
told YB
life.
about your
All
bitch
my
ass, nigga.
life.
I
All
told
my life
YB
you
about
a
your bitch
liar.
ass, nigga. I told YB you a bitch, nigga. Ask YB. Fuck, boy. I even told YB about your bitch ass. You a hoe.
Okay.
You'll
Okay.
never be a real dude, dog. You a
Okay.
bitch and you work
But
for a
you won't
dude.
fight me though.
You a
But you won't
capo.
fight me though.
Man, I
But you won't
beat your
fight me
ass
though.
and man, listen.
Okay.
Listen, I'll do
Okay.
more than beat your ass, fuck boy. Cause I don't make internet threats. Fuck boy.
You don't
I
make
don't make
internet
internet threats.
threats. You talked about Devo grandma. You talked
There
about
you go.
Taco
Stop worrying
Kids.
about another
I'm gonna make you
motherfucking
pay for
people
all
when
that
they ain't
shit.
here to
I'm
defend
gonna make you
themselves.
pay for
Your
all that
bitch
shit.
ass here. I'm talking about your regular ass sister and your regular ass mammy. Leave Debo out of this here. You don't know if me and Debo made a truce or what. Hoe
Now
ass
you
boy.
want to make up with this.
You
Devo
don't know
don't fuck
shit.
with you, you
But I
bitch
ain't making
ass
no
nigga.
truce with your bitch ass.
Nigga gonna knock your whole ass. I'm gonna knock you out. Fuck
Bruh,
me.
the day,
Fuck
the
talking
day,
about
the
Devo
day,
and
the
everybody.
day
I'm gonna
you,
knock
the
your
day
bitch
you
ass
think
out, bro.
about
All you
knocking
gotta
me
do is
out,
pull up.
you'll wake
Pull
up in
up.
hell.
You
The day
think a
you
nigga,
think
you
about
think a
knocking me
motherfucker
out,
like you
you'll
gonna
wake
knock
up
a
in
nigga
hell,
like me
fuck
out of
boy.
H-Town out, bitch.
Your
You got
bitch
double
ass will wake
income.
up in hell. The day
Okay.
you thinking about knocking me
Yeah,
out, you'll wake up in hell.
yeah. It's
Cause you already called your mama a bitch, so
yeah.
y'all know you ain't going to heaven. I
What'd you
was
say,
on the
my mama?
platform when you
What?
cussed your
What'd you say,
mama
my
out.
mama? Or what? What'd you
I
say?
said I was on the platform when you cussed your mama out, fuck boy.
I cussed my mom. See, man, H Money, everybody know you be like, bro. Anybody know you lying? I'ma cuss my own mama out. What the fuck is you talking
Man,
about?
listen,
Make
you was
her.
on drunk beers, thinking, talking shit, just like you was at one of them old stink ass dollar stores, smoking dollar cigarettes. Go home, broke motherfucker. Do something constructive with yourself. Go get a job, bro. Like I've been told
Hey,
you.
man, show me
I
some
don't
hunters,
hate you.
man.
I don't hate you like I think I hate you.
Show me some
Bro,
motherfucking hunters.
your bitch ass need to go do something constructive with yourself, bro. That's all.
Ben, you said you don't hate him the way you thought you hate him. What that mean?
Man, the nigga's a
So you
bum,
want it to
man.
sound like you want to be cool.
Listen, man, not with this bitch ass dude. He's a
You heard me,
bum.
baby? Make it
He's a
rain on
bum. But
this
see,
bitch.
one thing
Tell that
about
boy,
him,
make it rain. You
one
thought
thing
boy
about
talking
him,
shit about Texas, man. You know what I'm
one
talking
thing
about?
about
You know
him,
what I'm talking
he
about, little
dick
mama?
ride.
Tell him.
This all he
Tell
do,
him.
dick
You
ride.
talking about he won't come out to Texas. He won't come out to Texas. He won't come out to Texas. I'm gonna beat his bitch ass up. He already knows, Snow Bunny. I'm gonna beat his bitch ass up. Nigga know what's up. I'm gonna knock that bitch ass nigga out. He know what time it is. I'm gonna knock that bitch ass nigga out. He already know what's up. Little mama, I got you on the camera. Hold on. H Money Boxing. You like boxing? Go to H Money Boxing. I'm gonna beat this bitch ass nigga up, man. You know what I'm talking about? Hold on, H Money. You know what I'm talking about? Tell him what it is. What's gonna happen when he fuck with a Texas nigga?
He
What's
about to
he
make
gonna
it
get his bitch ass?
rain, man.
What? Show him them hunters. Show him them
Everything's
motherfucking
bigger in
hunters.
Texas,
Big, everything big, dig big, drink big, everything big, bitch
But
ass
you
nigga.
bitch.
Yeah,
But you
everything big,
bitch
hoe
though.
ass nigga.
You bitch.
Yeah. Fuck
She
nigga.
bad, but you
Yeah,
bitch.
nigga, ask your
You the
gal about a
bitch.
nigga dick,
But
bitch
you
ass
still the
nigga.
bitch.
Shut your whole
But
ass
you
up, nigga.
still
We
the
sticking
bitch.
pipe out of
You
here, huh?
bitch made
We
though.
pulling the pipe
You
out
was
this bitch,
born a
huh?
bitch. You
Shut
ain't
your
doing
bitch
shit.
ass up, hoe
And
ass
take
nigga.
your ass
You can
back in
throw
that
hundreds
ragged
in
ass
your
car you
motherfucking
just
face.
jumped out.
You can throw fucking
Dumbass
hundreds in
boy.
your fucking face, you
That
bitch
shit don't
ass,
mean
broke
nothing,
ass
bitch.
nigga.
You
You know
need
what
to
I'm
go
talking
get
about?
your apartment and
Nigga,
get out your
everybody know
mama
you
house.
dunking me around this hole, nigga. You don't want to see this Italian nigga, I'm gonna knock your bitch ass. I'm gonna sleep your funk
Nah,
ass,
it's
hoe ass
Italian.
nigga.
You back to
I'm
being
gonna sleep
Italian
your
now?
bitch ass.
You back to
I'm
being
gonna sleep
Italian?
your hoe ass,
You
bitch.
back on that
I'm gonna
again?
sleep your hoe ass when you
You
come
back
out.
on that
You ain't
again?
never gonna come out here. Everybody know
You
you be
back on your
talking.
Italian again?
Everybody know you be
You
talking.
back on your Italian
Everybody know
Sicilian
you be
shit, right?
talking. I'm a John Gotti, your bitch ass hoe. I'm
Now
a
you
John
go John
Gotti, your
Gotti.
bitch. Tell him.
You go John
Tell him.
Gotti.
Tell him. Tell him. Tell him. What I'm gonna do to him? I'm a John Gotti his bitch ass. You already know, Snow. You already know I'm a John Gotti this whole ass nigga, man. You know what I'm talking about? Fuck, nigga. Yeah. H-Town, bitches, Houston, Texas, nigga. Know what it is? Jamal Charlo, Devin Haney, nigga. I'm gonna smoke your fuck ass.
Man,
Nigga, you gonna
listen,
be
man. You's a
Cambosis.
bitch.
You gonna
You
be
been born
nigga,
a
I know
bitch.
I'm a
Your
man, you
mama a
light
bitch,
work,
and
bro.
everything
You
about
light
you is a
work.
bitch.
You
I
letting
don't
this
care nothing about you,
complexion.
TY.
You
Because
letting
when I
this
pulled up in your
complexion fool you.
city, you
You
ain't do
letting this
shit.
complexion fool
You
you,
gonna
but I'm
pull up
putting
at a
hands
gas
on you.
station 2
You can't
o'clock in the
whoop me,
morning,
man. You
talk
will never
about
whoop
pull
me.
up. You
You'll never
dumb and
whoop me,
retarded.
man. You
You
never
just came
whoop me,
out
bro.
the motherfucking
You'll never
dollar
whoop me,
store,
man. I'm
drinking a
just telling
dollar
you what
beer,
it is,
talking
man.
some dollar shit.
I'm just telling you
You
what it
ain't
is,
shit,
boy.
and you still owe me a food stamp card. But I tell you what, when I pull back up in Houston, keep the same energy.
What do you mean when you
Fuck boy.
pull back up?
And I
You ain't
want you
never
to be
pulled
Italian.
up in this
Cause
hole.
I'ma slap the
Man,
Italian
come
out your
on,
face.
man.
Guess
Anybody
what I'm
on
gonna
this
do to
bitch
you?
believe your lies, man?
Since you
Anybody
said,
believe your
hey,
whole ass lies on
since you
this bitch,
said,
man?
guess
You ain't
what?
pulling up in this
Nobody don't
bitch,
have to
man.
believe me.
Come on,
But when
man. You
you
got
see
that
me,
pussy, man.
cause I'm gonna
You
see
got
you.
that
You
motherfucking
ain't gonna
pussy,
see
man.
me. I'm gonna see you.
You got
And
that
when you
pussy.
get slapped with this thing, just know who slapped your bitch ass.
Yeah,
Fuck
I
boy.
know. I know. This shit
Fuck
sound
boy.
good.
Now you
This shit
Italian.
sound good, bitch.
You a
But
white
everybody
boy,
know you got that
Italian,
pussy.
a
They
Mexican.
know you got that
You don't
pussy.
know what the fuck you want to be. You just confused, nigga. You confused. Man, the fuck out of here with them old broke ass bills, bitch. You broke ass nigga with that man. Prop money shit, man. Nigga show you some shit, and man, send your ass under, bro. Fuck out of here with the same shit.
Broke ass nigga.
That's all
Nigga,
you
man,
got.
this
That's
thing,
what you work.
man, your mama got, man,
That's
your
your
mama pussy
lifesavers.
smell like
Nigga
Lysol,
done
bitch.
put his
Your
lifesavers.
mama pussy
Nigga
smell
done
like
put his
Lysol, bitch.
lifesavers on YouTube. $120. That nigga is broke. That's what y'all call a broke
Hey,
nigga.
Ben. Hey, Ben. I'll
You
tell you
can't
this,
fuck
though,
with
bro.
me,
Whatever
bro.
money you pull out, I bet y'all pull
Bruh,
out more.
bruh.
Whatever you pull out, I'm going to pull out more. Whatever you
I
pull
put,
out, I'll pull out more. Pull out
bro,
some shit, I'm going to pull
where I'm
out
at,
more.
this shit legal. And I put tons of that shit out on your ass, dog
Ah,
ass
come
niggas.
on, man.
You
That
still
old
owe
dirt.
me. Where
Hey,
my food
hey,
stamp
hey,
card
Ben.
ass, bitch
Hey,
ass
Ben.
nigga?
Hey,
Where my
what's up with
food
that
stamp
dirt
card
ass
at,
weed?
bitch ass
Hey,
nigga?
Ben. Hey, Ben,
Where's
show
my
that
food
dirt ass
stamp card
weed you
at,
be
bitch
selling.
ass nigga?
Hey, that dirt ass weed you
Where's
be
my
selling,
food
my
stamp
nigga.
card, bitch ass
That old
nigga?
dirt ass weed you be selling, bitch
Where's
ass
my
nigga.
food stamp card,
Man,
bitch
come
ass
on,
nigga?
man. Come on, man.
Where's my
Everybody
food
know you
stamp
a bitch,
card, bitch
man.
ass nigga?
You talk on this hoe,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
no
yeah.
action.
You
No
bet you
action.
broke,
No
but you bet the
action.
food stamp
No
card. You don't
action,
got no
man.
money,
You got
and you
that
put
pussy,
your
bitch
life
ass nigga.
savings $120. I told you over there drinking Stucky Bill.
You got
Dumb
that
ass
pussy,
nigga.
bitch. You got that pussy. When you gonna show up?
Nah, that's what you
Show
got
up,
between
baby.
your legs. You
Show
got a
up, man.
straight
I
pussy.
know you talk about a nigga,
You's a
man.
bitch,
I mean,
and you was
who
born a
the
bitch.
fuck use mammy?
You's
Who
a
the fuck
hoe.
use the word
Man,
mammy?
look at you. You's a
Get
hoe.
the fuck out of here, bitch ass nigga.
Goofy ass looking
You
ass
got
boy.
this
You's a
pussy
straight
on
hoe.
ass. Hold on, here goes some hoes right here, my nigga. I'm finna stunt you right now in the Lexus, man.
Man, you ain't finna do
Say, man.
shit. You
Say, man.
ain't pulling
Say,
down,
fuck,
bitch.
hey, fuck
You
you.
ain't pulling
I'm finna
down,
stunt
bitch.
this bitch ass nigga
Nigga,
right
you
now.
over there, bum ass nigga.
Fuck this hoe
Pull
ass
a
shit.
bitch. Pull
Pussy ass
one of them
nigga talking
bitches,
about
bum
sex.
ass boy.
Bitch, you got that pussy, bitch ass
Pull one of
nigga.
them bitches,
You
bum
got
ass
that
boy.
pussy, hoe ass bitch.
Bitch,
You got
pull
that
one
fucking
up.
pussy, bitch.
You can't pull shit. You can go over there and hate. Oh, he ain't no Texas. Go over there and sauce them hoes, bum ass nigga.
Hey, TY, you my nigga, but Texas ain't running shit though, man. That's all I'm
Texas
saying.
ain't running shit, man. Texas ain't
Hell
running
no,
shit.
nigga. Texas
Stop
ain't
this
running
shit.
shit, man.
That's why you moving out here. That's why your ass moving out
Yeah,
here with us.
yeah. I'm still.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
look.
why
Hey,
you
look.
moving
Hey,
out here with
T.Y.,
us.
look. I'm moving out there, but I'm still a VA nigga at heart. Don't
Okay. And I respect VA, but you act like you got Ben back or something, my nigga. Man, stop this
man, y'all
bullshit, bro.
know
Don't do
I'm
that.
man.
Don't do
Hey,
that, bro.
hey,
Being a bitch.
T.Y.,
I'ma
look.
smash this hoe. I don't give a
Hey,
damn.
look,
I'm
I'ma
smashing
smash
this
you
hoe.
with
Hey,
them.
listen,
Cause
Off
I
the
don't
listen,
like
real.
listen.
nigga.
Don't
I'm
These
listen to
niggas
no
smashing
be
them
help.
off the
stacking on
real.
me running
You your
shit
I'm
though.
own
smashing
man.
them
Be
off
your
the
I don't
real.
own
like
man.
niggas
Stop
I'm
neither,
asking
but
for
stacking
smashing
help.
them off
ain't
the
running
real.
When I
shit
see
though. For
you,
sure.
I'ma
Niggas
knock
ain't
your
shit
ass the
though.
fuck out. And if your homeboys help you, I'ma up that thing and deal
My
with their
Man,
homeboy.
fuck ass,
shit,
bitch
When
man.
you
ass
Shut
ever
your
boy.
see
pussy
me?
ass
And
up.
that's
When
on
you
and
ever
that's
Nigga,
see
on
me
God,
grab a
fuck
nigga on
boy.
this camera?
man,
When
that
you
nigga
Fuck
ever
ain't
see
up
boy.
me
to
grab a
shit,
nigga on
nigga.
this
I'm
camera?
Only
I'm a
coming
thing,
to
beat your
only
turkey
bitch
thing
hunting.
ass
popping
up,
is
man.
your lip on
Straight
Ace
up.
Money channel, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut your pussy
Bitch,
ass
I'm in
up.
shape. I'm in shape, nigga.
Hey
I'ma knock
man,
your
you
bitch
better
Man,
be
ass
in
out. I
get
shape.
your
promise you
ass,
that.
I'ma bust
I
I
your
hope
ass
you
promise
in
you
with
that.
shape.
your bitch
I'ma
ass
Cause
knock
nigga.
I'm gonna
your
hit
bitch
your bitch
ass out.
ass
I
between
Full
the
promise you
eyes,
that.
talk
pussy,
about
nigga.
Yeah,
putting your
okay.
hands on
I
me.
done expose you
I'm
been
gonna hit you
anyway, nigga.
between your eyes,
You
fuck
from my
boy.
area and you
I'm
still
gonna
don't
give you a
pull up,
meal
nigga.
and send you
But
to
you
the
ain't
upper
dropped no
room, fuck
address
boy.
for me yet, nigga, cause you
Bitch
know I'ma
ass
pull
nigga,
up
you
in
better stay
Maryland,
off
nigga.
me
You
and
in
keep a
March.
dick out your mouth. When you see me, don't say shit to me. If you
Talk
don't want
about a
no
nigga.
autograph,
Talk
fuck
about a
boy,
nigga
keep a
grandma and
dick
shit,
out your
nigga.
mouth.
Bitch,
Fuck
you ever
boy.
talk about a nigga
Bitch
grandma
ass
and mama,
nigga.
nigga? I'ma knock
Fuck
your
your
bitch ass
mama.
teeth. I'm
I'll
knocking all
spit
that
in her
shit. I'm
face.
knocking
I'll
all them
spit in
punch
your
out your
face too, bitch
motherfucking
boy. I
mouth,
don't
bitch.
care nothing about
I
you.
promise you that.
Nigga,
I'm
I'm a
knocking
real
all that
nigga.
shit about your
Fuck
mouth,
boy.
bro. I
You a
promise you that.
bitch. You
Yeah.
been born a
Man, come
bitch.
to
Your
Texas,
mama
nigga.
told
Stop
you to get
talking.
out of the house.
Stop fucking talking, bitch
Nigga,
ass
I
nigga.
been there.
Stop fucking
You
talking,
gave
ho.
me a number to the
I'm
police
knocking all
station.
that shit
Fuck
out
boy.
your mouth, ho.
Fuck
I'm
boy,
knocking
you gave
all
me the
that
number
shit
to
out
the
your
police
mouth. I
station.
promise
Bitch
you that.
ass nigga.
Okay,
Your
okay.
mama told you to
Yeah,
get out of
I
the
know.
house
Yeah,
and
you talk about
and
my
you gave
mama,
me the
nigga,
number
but
to the
you won't
police
talk. You
station.
talk that shit
Bitch
on the
ass nigga.
internet. You talk that shit on the internet, bitch
Bitch
ass
ass
nigga.
nigga. I
Yeah,
taught that shit in Texas when I
yeah,
was there.
yeah. I know you was. You ain't
Cause
never
I was
been.
looking for your
I'm
bitch
looking
ass.
for you on your bitch ass
I
hoe
was
ass
looking
nigga.
at your
I'm
bitch
like,
ass.
bitch, shut your bitch
Them old
ass up, you
dusty
old
ass
puss
Nike.
ass nigga. Look at
Man,
this
I was
nigga talking
man,
about he gonna come to
man,
Texas and knock a
I
nigga.
was
Bitch, you
I
old
was
puss
beating
ass
your
nigga.
ass.
Nigga,
I
knock
come to
your
beat
bitch
your
ass
fuck
out of
ass, nigga. Come to beat your fuck ass, boy. Yeah. Come to beat your dog ass. Where you going, fuck boy? Hoe
shit, bitch.
ass nigga. I told you always looking for help.
Yeah, I got cash out.
That's what you want. You looking for help. I'm here to
What you
be,
need?
hey, y'all homeboy a
What you need?
snitch. Y'all better get the fuck from around here. He a police
Wait,
ass
get
nigga.
that for you, man.
That
What's
bitch
up,
ass
baby? You
nigga a
got the cash
police.
out.
Stay the fuck from around
Go
him.
get it, I got
He
you.
a police ass
I got
copper.
you. What you need?
Bitch
What is
ass
it, a vape?
motherfucker.
I got you. How much is it? Yeah, just send it. Look, I'll give you my cash app right now. What you need, a vape, baby? Yeah, bro. You know I look out for him. Man, this old bitch ass nigga being this. Nigga on it ain't gonna come to motherfucking Texas, old bitch
That
ass
bitch ass
nigga.
nigga's the
Nigga gonna knock
police,
your
bro.
bitch ass out,
Y'all
hoe
niggas
ass
going to
nigga.
jail.
Talking that hoe
Fucking with
ass
that
shit. These
nigga,
youngsters
man.
will knock your bitch
I'm
ass
telling you,
out,
your bitch
hoe
ass
ass
ain't gonna
nigga.
do shit.
Yeah, he all
When I
on the
was in
internet
Houston,
talking
you
about he
ain't
gonna
did
kill a
shit.
nigga mama. Now,
The nigga
nigga
gave
straight
me the
off
number
pussy
to the
ass
police
nigga.
station.
We got that
Tell your
pussy, bitch.
homeboys how you gave me the number to the
Yeah.
police station.
Hey, Debo,
Why you
take care of
walking
this nigga.
away?
Let me go
Tell
take
them
care of
niggas
my
how you
fam real
gave me the
quick. I'll be
number to
right
the
back.
police
Hey
I'll be
station.
right
man,
back.
hey
Bitch
look,
Yeah,
man,
ass
I'm
nigga.
at
yeah.
my
That
people's
nigga
You
crib
a
still
right
hoe.
talking,
now,
nigga.
man. I'm
You gonna
about
Debo,
to
always
deliver
be a
Debo,
this
hoe in
don't
my
man.
worry,
eyes,
nigga. I'm
bitch
gonna knock
ass
this
boy.
nigga out, bro. I
You's a
swear to
bitch.
God, when
Alright.
he come
You
to
won't
town,
I'ma
I'm gonna
do
knock
knock
him
this
off
shit.
nigga.
before
This
you.
nigga talk about a
You
nigga
won't
family,
do
grandma.
shit.
Shut
Knock
your
him off
puss
You
before
ass
won't
up.
you.
do
You
shit
from
but
my
You
call the
area,
got more
police,
nigga.
pussy
hoe
than
ass boy.
Kellogg's got plates, bitch.
That's
You
what
Shut
you
in
your
would
puss
do.
Baltimore
ass up.
somewhere hiding
But I
like a
got
little
smoke
smoke for bitches look like you.
Put hundreds on your bitch
I got
ass.
smoke for bitches look like you.
Man, that nigga ain't about shit, man.
One man's nigga, $120. Nigga came out
Fuck
there to
nigga.
Turkey Hut.
Fuck
Nigga
ass.
owed me a food stamp card. Ain't show up. Send a nigga a motherfucking address to the police station and shit. Then the nigga talk about, oh, you with the bullshit. Then when I catch the nigga on the internet, he talking all this guru shit. Nigga a hoe. Bitch ass nigga. Pull up in Miami. I'm gonna tell you to meet me at Sundays. I'm gonna say meet me at Trick Place. Nigga meet me at the pit, at the barbecue pit. Bet I pull it up on your ass. Or lives on the beach, wherever you feel comfortable with. He felt comfortable with the Turkey Hut. That's that nigga hood.
Man, Ben, shut your ass up, man. For
Man,
real.
listen,
Man.
bro. See, one thing about a dude and another motherfucker, you got to know when it's your business, though, Debo. Like I told you, I
Man, you
do
already know I'm
shit.
fuck with you, nigga. I just want to tell you, like, Texas don't run this shit for real.
What you said?
Texas don't be running shit for real, nigga.
Nah. But they run the shit in boxing though.
Hell no, nigga.
They run the shit in boxing though.
How they run what shit in boxing?
You got undisputed Red 9. You got Crawford holding up another undisputed.
You know what I'm saying? You got some champions that came from.
He talking about Bud, huh? He holding niggas up, man. He about to fucking punish goddamn Arrow, nigga.
Nah, he ain't gonna do that, man. He ain't gonna do nowhere near that, man. That's why them people. If you ever look at it, Debo, just think about the whole inductee. Not one person gave a man say, well, he might last. Dude say he gonna last 6 rounds. That's it. That's the credit you give Errol Spence, 6 rounds. And you had a lot of amen to this shit. I'm like, what? They got 3 belts, and this all y'all giving him because Bud was one time undisputed. Because Bud was one time lightweight champion, and he's the current WBO welterweight champion. And y'all gonna give him all that credit. Overlooking the shit that EJ done did, just overlooking the work he did. But it's gonna be a good fight. I hope when the fight happens, it's gonna be a beautiful fight. And everything, them Hall of Famers, they gonna go back on their word. The same thing, they saw the same shit in Mikey Garcia fight. Oh, Bud got holes in this game. He's standing right there, la 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 la. Then he showed you something different. Each fight he's showing you something. Bud is a technical fighter. But the only thing I'm saying, Debo, I just don't think Bud can take EJ power. I know EJ can take Bud power, but I don't think Bud can take EJ shit.
Man, Bud hit harder than Spence. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see, man. It's a reason why all the legends and all the Hall of Famers picking Bud. Them niggas know what they know what they talking about. Man. They didn't got Spence all in his panties because they all picking all the legends picking Bud to win, because they know what it is. Man. The only way Bud lose is he just really just showing up for a paycheck. He just he already at the point nigga, I already did enough. I don't need to prove no more. That's the only way Bud loses. But if Bud coming to this fight real motivated, he really want to submit his legacy, man, he gonna stop Spence.
Nah, don't give him no leeway out. Don't give him no leeway out with the paycheck, because that's just like them Hall of Fame.
Nah, I got you. But Bud already talking that, man, I don't need Spence for my legacy type shit. And that shit some bullshit.
Yeah, but that's giving them.
And I'm a Bud fan, and that shit some bullshit he's saying.
Yeah, that's giving them a way out. It's just like all the inductees. They would talk about
Hey, T.Y. chill, man. We
I'ma sleep this bitch ass nigga.
T.Y.
You already know.
Debo.
We gonna keep it cold.
Nigga, I want you to pull up. 671
Them
Pull
beef
your
up,
pussy
fam. I gotta
ass
talk to
up.
you,
You
Debo,
bitch
fam.
ass
Try to
nigga.
run away,
Nigga tired of playing with your
with the bread,
soft
fam.
ass
T.Y.
nigga.
chill,
Fuck
man.
nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
T.Y.
Debo,
chill.
forget that, man, Debo.
Why would
I
we
got a
talk
bold,
to?
I
Nigga,
got a
soft
bold
head
to pick
bitch
with
ass
you,
nigga.
Debo, man. Try to run
Hoe
up.
ass nigga. Oh, bitch ass nigga. Nigga, beat your bitch ass out of here, hoe ass nigga. Fuck nigga. Fuck ass nigga.
Hey, Debo, fam. But
Now I'm gonna tell y'all again. I put up in the nigga crib.
All right, fam.
hey, Debo,
I
fam.
know.
We chill, fam. Try to run
We
away with
got
the
Get a
that
bread,
nigga
bitch
fam.
out, bro.
and
He
give
ain't
him a
gonna show
deal.
up. Bitch
Now I
ass nigga
keep
ain't
telling
gonna
you, he
show up,
always
man.
drag other niggas into his shit.
Puss ass nigga.
And
Shut
this
up,
how
nigga. They
other
at the
people
Cone
end up
Stone. Nigga
getting
ready
fucked
for
up.
me to mop your bitch
But
ass up. Shut up,
T.Y.,
bitch.
you still owe me a food stamp card. You done got out the car. You
Man,
done got
shut your
coked up.
whole ass
You
up.
done
You be
really
making
got
up shit
coked up.
like you made up
You
shit
stay
on
in your
Debo,
mama
man.
house.
Say Debo,
Did you
you
got
know
at
how
your
he be
mama house?
making up shit.
Go
That
take your
nigga
mama
talking about
back her car.
I told him to go to church today.
Go take
Why
your
would I
mama back
tell
her
you to
car.
go to a restaurant with the
Go
laws
take
around
your
there,
mama
man?
back her
Shut your
car.
lying ass up, man.
Take your mama
You
back
got
her
that
car,
pussy,
bro.
Nah,
bitch.
Ben do be
You got that
capping
fucking
though.
pussy, bitch
That
ass
nigga
Ben
nigga.
Ben
never
told
cap.
he told
You know
niggas I
what I'm
was talking
saying?
about his children and shit. I didn't even know the nigga
All
had
he do is
children.
talk about a nigga Obama and children. You can't whoop damn one of us. You can't whoop
Hey,
damn
but I
one of
know
us.
one thing. He
That's
T.Y.,
what
talked
I'm
about my
saying.
T.Y.,
You
grandma.
can't
T.Y.,
whoop
He
damn
talked
one
T.Y.,
of us.
he
T.Y.
talked about my
You know what I'm
grandma.
Hey,
I'm
saying?
gonna
I'm
handle that
talking to
shit
your
when I
Yeah.
bitch
see him.
ass.
But until then,
I
I'm
ain't
just
talking
keep
to
the shit
nobody.
cool, man.
Hey,
Debo, when I
I'm
I
see
ain't
him, I'm
about
talking
to
to
gonna
put
break
your
that
no
whole
bitch ass.
jaw.
niggas on the
I
internet.
promise
Your
on
bitch
God.
ass,
When I hit
T.Y.
that nigga with a two-piece,
Your
I'm gonna break
bitch
his
ass,
jaw. I'm gonna
T.Y.
break his jaw off the
You
rip.
need help.
I'm gonna break his jaw off the
You
rip,
need
nigga.
help. You ain't gonna
I
break
promise you
shit.
that.
You gonna break
I'm gonna break
running.
his jaw
You
right
gonna
off the
break
rip, bro.
running,
You
bitch ass
know what
nigga.
I'm
I bet
saying,
that.
bitch ass nigga?
I bet you gonna break track, nigga.
I bet you gonna break your ankle running,
Yeah, I
and
know.
I'm gonna stick them cigarettes in your ass, fuck boy, for talking slick.
Okay.
Bitch ass boy.
Okay.
Fuck wrong
Sound
with
good.
you?
That shit sound good, man. But
Yeah.
you won't pull up. But you won't pull up though. You ain't gonna fuck with me and Debo. I know that. Debo
There you
gonna
go
whoop you and
again.
I'm gonna
Me
whoop
and
you.
Debo. Me and
Debo gonna
Debo.
whoop you and
You
I'm gonna
just
whoop
had
you. It
two
don't
ass
matter which
clown
one
ass
you
niggas
fight.
with you a
It
minute
don't matter
ago.
which one you fight. You
Stop.
gonna get
Listen,
whooped.
bro.
You gonna get
I'm
whooped.
telling you,
You gonna get
bro.
whooped. You gonna
I'm
get
telling you
whooped, bro.
about being Israel. Hey, Debo. I'm
Man,
coming
fuck a band
solo. I
Israel,
come
nigga. Shut
solo,
your bitch
but I
ass up
fuck
like
with
you
a
some
lot of
player
niggas.
business
And the
ass nigga.
same of them
You
little
got that
bitty ass
fucking
boys
pussy,
you
man.
talking
You
about.
got that
Go
fucking
get your little
pussy, you
ass.
hoe
You
ass
done
nigga.
go
Shut your
make your
bitch
Coke
ass up.
cigarette. Go
You a
make your
hoe.
Coke square and
Everybody
finish
know
hitting
on
on
this
Coke
bitch you a hoe,
and talk
man.
your shit, you
Everybody know
dumbass
you a
boy.
hoe.
You
Everybody
don't.
know you a hoe on here, man.
Man, you's a
Everybody
bitch.
know it. Everybody know
Get
it
out
ain't
your
no
mama
game.
house.
Everybody know you a
Man,
hoe,
you's
man.
the biggest
Got
bitch.
that pussy. What's up,
Whore
baby?
ass nigga. Bet food stamp
Huh?
card on the internet. What type of nigga is you?
It don't work?
Bitch, you ain't got no motherfucking money. Dumbass nigga. Get you some gas, hoe ass nigga.
But just the one we just got, we got to go back in there. We just scam in front of
Debo,
The
hey
scam
Debo,
you? What he
I
give
got
it? He
bones to
gave a
pick with you,
nigga a vape
fam.
that don't even work?
No, don't even work.
Man,
That shit
Cassidy,
don't even work?
man. I don't owe you no money. I
Come
don't know
on.
why you think
No, you
Come
that,
tried
on,
to
bro.
do
man.
me
Double
dirty,
nothing mean,
Debo, fam.
man. You seen what niggas say in the comments the other night, bro. You seen what niggas was saying on the panel, bro. Double
No,
nothing
they
mean.
don't
Shit
understand
don't even
nothing.
work.
Debo,
Nigga,
those
do
guys wasn't
understand, cause
even
that's how
there.
Don't
niggas do
work.
it in America. If I owed you money, I would have paid
For
you,
real, hit it. It
or
don't
we would
work.
have set up some shit for you to get paid, bro.
No, listen, Debo, listen to this. It was double or nothing.
Exactly.
I owed you a bill. I won. So then my bill was erased that I owe you. Now you
Exactly.
owe.
So the
Now
fact,
wait. It was double or nothing. Now you owe me now
how
because
do
you
I owe
lost.
you if it's double or nothing?
No, because you lost, fam, and it was double.
Okay, all right. Hey Ty, bro, you coherent right now, bro. Check this out. Listen to this shit, right? Me and Cassidy had a bet, right? We bet on the Bucks versus the Heat, right? The fucking Heat lost, so he had owed me $100, right? So this nigga was like, run double or nothing back on the Warriors. So the Warriors won, right? So does that mean I owe that nigga some money if he said double or nothing?
Nah, don't worry about it. All right, baby.
Hey Ty, you heard me?
Right, shut you a bitch, nigga. On my
Hold
mama, you
on,
a
man.
bitch,
Y'all
nigga.
niggas
Hoe
chill,
ass
man.
nigga.
Hey, look.
Nigga got killers out here for your
Hey,
country.
y'all niggas
Oh,
chill,
fuck
man.
ass, bitch ass, fuck ass nigga. Hoe
Hey
ass
Ben,
nigga.
hey Israel, hey
Yo,
Ben, they're
bitch
onto
ass
you,
up.
fam.
Yeah, we talked to Ben. Even though I don't
All
like
right,
Ben,
boy.
I feel like he would still agree with me on this. Hey Ben, check this out, right? You listening?
Now Ben's scared, man. He blew up, man. Oh,
He
he's
ain't
dead, he's
got
dead,
that
he's dead.
fucking pussy.
Yeah, I'm
He
right here.
got,
What's up?
he
What's
got
good?
more pussy than
What's
Kellogg's got
good?
fucking
Hey,
plates, man.
Ty, chill
He
though,
got
bro.
that
You feel
pussy,
me? We
man.
What's
ain't doing
good?
nothing but
He got that
lip
pussy.
wrestling on the
Bitch, you nigga
internet.
slap the shit out your whole ass. Shut
Man,
your
Hey,
you a
bitch
bitch.
ass up.
You
hey,
turned a nigga to
Ty.
a police
There's
station.
no controlling
You a
these
hoe.
monsters, fam.
You can't get out of getting off coke and sending niggas to the police station. You ain't no real nigga.
Texas run this shit, man.
Explain that shit.
Texas
Debo,
run this shit,
ask the
man.
nigga why he sent me to the police
Hey
Hey,
H,
station.
man.
hey, Cassidy, look in the chat. Even get the smoke said I don't owe you, bro. Like everybody, like look in the
No,
chat,
no,
man.
see, Debo,
He
see.
like, nah, niggas know what it is, bro. Like I
No,
don't
no,
owe you nothing, bro.
Debo. Let
Like
me explain. No,
I don't know
Debo,
how
let
y'all
me.
do in England, but double or nothing mean if I win, you owe me double, and the fact that you won, I don't owe you anything. Double or nothing. That's what it means.
No, but it's the fact that I said to you. I'm not saying that you're wrong or nothing like that, Debo. Come on, man. I'm saying to you that we discussed. I said to you, raw, because you won the bet. I'm gonna draw out something for you. If you win, I owe you more bread. If and I said double or nothing, and I said if you lose, then you have to pay me. That's what I said. Then you was
No,
like,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
bro.
run
We
it,
could,
yeah, run it.
Cassidy,
bro. You could go to
Cassidy.
the video chat. If I
That's what I think.
understood
Hey,
you
bro, where's the
saying that,
video? Where's the
I
video,
Cassidy.
would have
please?
paid you, bro. Straight like that,
Hey,
man.
Cassidy. I see what he
Hey,
said.
Debo, that
I
nigga
see what he
owe you
said
money?
now.
Hey,
Nah,
Debo, he owe you
It's
money?
like it's like hey, I see what he said, Cassidy. He don't owe you no money,
Oh, shut
Cassidy.
your friendly
He
ass
he
up.
won he
Shut
won
your
on the
friendly
first
ass
bet
up, hoe ass
and you
bitch.
lost on the
Shut your
second
Hey,
bet.
bitch
bro,
ass
I'm just
up.
saying, it was double or nothing. How is it that you lost, but
because
then it's double or nothing? So that means that I owed you a
the
bill,
double,
but then you
Cassie,
lost the bet. So that means you
Cassie,
have to
the
pay
double
me
would come to
half of the
you.
double or nothing.
He
Pussy ass
won the
nigga Debo.
he
Debo, he
won the
owe you
first
money.
time.
I know you ain't gonna bet that
He
whole
won the
ass
first.
nigga, man. You
He
know
won
he
the
ain't gonna
first
pay.
time, Debo. I mean, on Cassidy, he won the first bet.
Yeah.
So it's like you giving him a run
What
back.
you mean he won
But
the first bet? You ain't got no money. The fuck you mean he won the first bet? You ain't got
Hey,
no money.
Hey, nah,
bitch, you
T.Y.
owe
He
me
get
your
paid
food
on the
stamp
first
card.
bet.
You talking
Bitch
Nah,
about
ain't got no
shit.
money,
Cassidy.
man.
Bitch, you owe
no,
me
Bitch
it's
your
man,
nothing,
food
he
Debo,
ain't
stamp
got
fam.
no
You
card.
know
money,
this,
You
man.
fam.
don't
It's nothing,
supposed to
man.
say
It's
Shut
shit.
your
nothing, man. We
pussy
leave it. I
ass
You
just wanted
up,
to
supposed to
get
be
man.
saying shit.
I just wanted to get an
You
understanding,
drinking
man.
skunky beers and owe the nigga your food stamp card. You
Bitch,
don't
I
supposed
don't
to say
drink beers.
shit.
We don't drink beers out here in Texas.
Nigga,
We
you
drink
drink
spirits.
Don't
skunky
worry,
beers,
Debo,
We
man.
drink, we
dumbass
sip
boy.
drink. We
And
sip
food
drink out
stamp
here,
card.
bitch. We sip drink
Food
out here,
stamp
bitch
card.
ass nigga. Fuck
Broke
you
ass
talking about,
nigga.
hoe ass nigga. We don't sip no
Nigga, you
beer.
got that shit
We
out the
don't
dollar
sip no
machine,
beer out
nigga.
here, bitch.
They sell them
Fuck
shits
wrong
at the
with you,
dollar
hoe ass
machine,
nigga.
nigga. Broke niggas got them shits, nigga.
I'ma
Fuck
beat
wrong with
your
you.
bitch ass if I ever see you, bitch. You done. You
Man,
done. You
I
a
wish
dead
you
man
No,
walking.
that's on fake
You a
double or
dead
man.
nothing.
man
That's not.
walking,
That
man.
ain't double or
I
You a
be
nothing,
with
dead
fam.
I
man
hope you
walking,
with
man.
I
You
somebody.
a
won,
dead
so
man
he
walking
he
around
pay
here,
up.
hoe
I
He
hope
if
you
ass.
with
You
your
I
a dead
loved
lost,
man
ones
I
too.
walking.
pay up, fam.
You a
I
dead
hope
man
you with your
walking.
loved ones.
Talk about a nigga
I
grandma.
hope you
Talk
with
about a
your
nigga
loved
mama.
ones,
Nigga, I'ma
nigga.
knock your bitch ass. I'ma
I
knock
hope
all
you
that
with
shit.
your loved ones
I'm knocking all them fronts. I'm
while
knocking
you
all
keep
that shit
making
out
these
your mouth, bro.
threats.
I promise you.
I hope
And
you
you,
with your loved
bitch, you
ones.
ain't gonna box shit,
I
nigga.
hope
You
you with
ain't
your
talking
loved
about
ones.
nothing, nigga. You
I
ain't
hope
talking
you
about
with your
nothing,
loved
nigga.
ones. That's all
You
I'm
a
gonna
hoe,
say.
nigga.
And
Everybody
use
know
a
you a hoe.
bitch. And use
Everybody
a
know you
bitch.
a hoe, man.
And use
You
a
know what I'm
bitch.
talking about?
And I hope you will
You
be.
a
I
hoe,
hope you
bitch.
with everybody you love when you see me too.
Everybody know you
Everybody.
a hoe, bitch.
I want you to be with
Everybody know that
everybody you
shit, man.
love too.
Hey,
Everybody know
Obs,
you
fam.
a
We can
bitch,
do this. We
man.
can do the calculations, fam.
Got that pussy, man. You sit on the internet and talk all that cash shit, but you ain't gonna box with a nigga. Bitch, I get up in that paint, I'm
Nigga was
knocking
at
you
the
out.
turkey
I'm
hut.
knocking you out with
You
this
ain't
pussy,
come.
nigga.
Nigga called you
You
to
ain't got no
invite you
hands
to a
for me.
meal,
I know
but you
you
ain't
ain't got
come.
no
You was
hands for me,
scared.
man. You ain't got
Why
no
you was
footwork.
scared? I'm in
You ain't
your
got none of
city.
that. I look like
Nigga
this.
in
I
his
just look
city
like this,
and
bro.
he bitch.
You gonna find
He
out
bitch in his
when we
city.
square up. You gonna
This
find
nigga
out.
bitch in
You,
his
you
city.
ever bring your coward
He
ass
was
down?
bitch in his
You
city
ever bring
though.
your coward ass
The
down
nigga
here?
was bitch in his city. Bitch made in his city. I'm in Houston and the nigga was bitch. Then when I called a
When you
bitch ass
come to
nigga,
Houston?
he
When
give
you
me
come to
now he
Houston?
telling
When
me to
did you
come back
ever
to
come to?
Houston.
You ain't never touched
Come.
down out here,
Come to
man.
Houston
Stop
when
this
he
lying
want me to
ass
come.
shit, man.
Man, you a
You got
hoe.
that pussy, nigga.
Man, you's a bitch.
You
Man,
a
you came from
man.
you's
Come
a
on,
bitch
man.
and you came from a bitch boy. Fuck you. And I'm on mute, hoe ass nigga.
You ain't got nothing from the shoulders. You ain't got nothing from the shoulders from me, man. I'm just telling you what it is. You gonna get slept. You gonna get slept. All my partners know what's gonna happen, bro. I can fight. I just look
Listen,
like this.
listen. Hey,
I just look like
if you
this.
man are gonna rock,
I
you
just
man might
look
as well
like
put
this,
some money
man.
up
I
and do
keep
this for some
telling you, bro.
peas,
I
man.
just look like
Link
this.
each other
I'ma sleep
up
you.
and fight
I'ma
for some
sleep
bread,
you.
man.
And that's all that's gonna happen. I'ma sleep you, bro.
You might as well
And
fight for some
you're
bread,
gonna have
man.
to live with that. You're
Fight
gonna
for
have to
some
live with
money
that,
Nah,
bro.
hey
and
You're
Cassidy,
gonna
smoke.
have
bro.
to live
This
with that.
between them, bro. Just let them handle their
You
business,
know what
bro.
I'm saying?
Just
You're
don't
gonna
say
have to
no.
live with
Just
that,
stay
bro.
out of it,
Man,
bro.
here's that. Man,
You
here's
know
that
what
Nah,
I'm
hate,
nah,
saying?
man.
stay
Man,
out
man
of
don't
it,
Already
bro.
want,
ain't
Let them
money.
handle it,
man
bro.
don't,
They
man
Yo,
don't
gonna
want
stay
them.
handle
out
it,
of
bro.
Man
nigga
don't want
business,
them to be
man.
getting
Yeah,
themselves into
like I
trouble,
ain't
fam.
said, stay out of nigga business. Boy, at the end of the day, bro, I'ma sleep you, bro, and you're gonna have to live with that, bro. You're gonna have to live
It
with that,
hits,
because that
fam. Man don't
talking
want them
ain't
to
gonna
be
get
getting
it
I
done.
themselves
want you,
into
That
trouble,
hey,
man.
talking
hey,
ain't gonna
and
Might
get
your
as
it
well do
done.
loved
it
ones, and
legally,
your
fam.
loved ones that you be with gonna live with that
Uh,
shit too.
I want some talk,
uh,
some
some boxing,
and I'm
fam. I
gonna
don't
be
want to hear
back.
these men
Hey, give
arguing,
me
man.
another restaurant that you like. Give me
All right.
another restaurant that you like, and I
You
promise I'm
the
gonna
one
pull up.
talking about a restaurant. What
I
the
said
fuck are
Turkey
you
Hut.
talking
That was the
about? A
last restaurant
restaurant.
you gave me, nigga.
You want some laws
Give
to
me another
save
one.
your ass.
Give
You
me
keep talking
another.
about
Give me
why
another
would a
place
nigga
to
pull
meet
up to
you
a
at.
restaurant to
Give
fight
me
you, bro?
another place to meet you at. Nah,
The
check. I'm
fuck
gonna let
is
you know
this
when I'm
nigga
over there.
talking about, man? A restaurant.
When I
What
was in
the
Houston,
fuck?
I told you, hey, how
Is
about
this
this?
what
Hey,
the internet
I
done
told the
came
nigga
to?
I'm gonna meet him in
Is
the
this
park.
what
He
the
forgot
internet
about
came
that
to,
shit.
bro? Oh my God, a restaurant.
I
So the
told the nigga
laws
I'm gonna
to
meet him in the
save,
park. He
so
forgot
the
about
laws
that
to take
shit.
me to jail from beating you up, bro.
Take
Really?
you to jail,
That's
bro.
what
You
we
ain't going to
doing.
jail.
That's what we
The
doing.
last
You
place you
want me to
going
pull
is
up
the
at a
jail.
restaurant?
The last place you going is jail, bro. That's on God. The
Nah,
last
don't
place
put
you
that on
going is
God.
jail.
Don't put
That's
that
on
on
God,
God, because you getting slapped. You getting
bro.
slapped.
Okay, keep
You
that
getting slapped,
energy.
bro. I'm
I
telling you
told
what's
you,
gonna
give me
happen.
a place. What
Man, my nigga, I've been fighting in the penitentiary for
mall,
bro.
what
I've been
hood?
doing
The
this shit for
third
20, bro.
ward,
You're
the
not gonna
fifth
beat me
ward.
up. I'm
Where
telling
you
you, you're
want
not
me
gonna
to?
beat
I
me
ain't
up
gonna
at
pull
40.
up in front of
At
your crib,
43 years old, you ain't gonna whoop
man.
me.
Listen,
That's the
listen,
sad
bro.
part. That's
Listen,
the sad part, bro. You can't
listen,
whoop me even at
listen. Either
43.
you gonna let this shit
It's
go,
not gonna
or
happen.
you gonna get the shit
Damn,
fucked
it's
up
not
out of you,
gonna
bro.
happen,
That's
man.
two things
I'm
gonna
telling you,
happen, bro.
bro. It's
Two
not
things
gonna
gonna
happen.
happen, Ty.
You talked
You
about
gonna
my
get
mama.
fucked up,
You
or you
said you
better
gonna
let it go.
piss and murder my mama. You
Man,
dumb.
the
You a
more
dead
you
man
talk,
walking.
the more
It's
you talk,
over.
the
It's
more you
over
talk,
with
the
for
more
you, boy.
gasoline gonna get
It's
thrown
over
on your
with
ass,
for
bro.
you, man. It's over with for you.
I don't
It's
give
over
a fuck
with.
about your mama or your
I
daddy.
know. I know.
I'm telling you, you
One
got
thing I
two
know.
things
Hey, but one
you
thing I
need to
know,
do
two
right
things
now.
I know for sure, man.
Tell
You
me where
can't
you
drop
gonna
me,
be
man.
at. Why
I'll take
you
your hardest punch.
always used to be
I'll
drop
take
the
your hardest
location?
punch,
Used
man.
to be
It's not gonna,
always
it's
you
not gonna
threatening me
phase me,
on the
man.
internet. Now I'm gonna
I'm
show
about
you
this
how
shit.
to show up on
Oh,
the threat.
I told
You
about
in
3,
Texas.
4, 5 of y'all, dog.
Okay.
I
No,
told Mr. T why that.
no, don't
I
tell
told
tell
you
this to
that.
be in
I told
Israel.
all you niggas to pull up
What
at that address, and
restaurant?
I
You
ain't
told
seen
me the
no.
Turkey
I
Hut.
ain't seen nothing
Bitch, you
yet.
gave me
I
the
ain't seen
police
nothing yet.
restaurant, the
And you know
police
why I ain't seen
address
nothing
after
yet?
that.
Because y'all know. Y'all know
Give
who
me
to
a
play
rest.
with.
You
Y'all
don't
know
want to
who
do
to
that.
play
You
with.
just
Y'all
want to
know who
talk.
not to play with. Y'all
Bitch,
know who
you
to
just
play
want to
with. Y'all
talk.
know who not to play with.
Bitch, you
I'm
want
gonna
to
beat you
talk.
up,
You don't
bro.
want to give up
I'm telling you what's
nothing.
gonna happen, bro. You
You
gonna get
just
beat
want to
up, bro.
talk. You want to talk, nigga.
You gonna get beat up though,
You
bitch.
gonna
You gonna get
talk.
beat
You
up,
talk
dog.
about beating somebody up, and
Benjamin
the nigga
Button,
talk
I'm gonna
about
pop
putting
your
your ass in
button.
the casket.
I'm gonna pop your button.
Boring.
I'm gonna pop your button, man. Benjamin Button, I'm gonna pop your button, man.
And I'm
And
gonna bust your dome too. I
okay,
promise you. I'm gonna
okay.
bust your head like a watermelon.
But why won't you pull up to the
I
address?
want your
Why
loved
won't you
ones
pull
to
up to
be
the
there. Tell
address?
me where you gonna be at. Since you threaten all, since you doing all
6717
this gangster threat,
Parent Street.
I'm gonna
How
show
many
you
fucking times do I gotta
how
say
big
it?
Israel plays.
6717 Parent Street, man. When you gonna pull the fuck up, man? When you gonna pull up, man? When you gonna pull up, baby? I'm gonna put these things on you, boy. I'm gonna put these tatas in your life, boy. I'm
All right.
telling you, boy, it's gonna happen.
You
And
better
ain't
have them
nobody gonna save
tatas in
you.
your hand.
Ain't nobody gonna save you on this bitch. Can't nobody help you, bro, with me, bro.
Ain't gonna be
I'm
nobody
like
with
Chucky.
me.
I'm like
I
Chucky,
ain't
man. I'm
bringing
like that
nobody
Chucky
with me.
dog. I'm gonna keep
I
on
don't know
coming,
these
man.
niggas.
You're not gonna whoop me, bro.
I
You're
know
not
your
gonna whoop
bitch
me.
ass.
I'm too stiff.
I
I'm
know
too
your
stiff
bitch
for you.
ass.
I'm
Man,
too
you
stiff
a
for
hoe.
you, man. I'm
And it
just
better
telling
not
you
be
what's
when I
gonna
pull
happen.
up, it better not be your mama house or the police station again, nigga.
Oh, now you gonna pull up in my mama house.
It better not be your
I
mama house,
swear,
nigga.
man. You can be whatever. Hey, everybody in
Do
the
not
comment
give me your
section.
mama
You
address.
can be whatever you want to be on the internet, bro.
Do
You can
not
be whatever
give
you
me your
want to be.
mama
You can be a
address.
killer. You can be a tough guy. You can be
No,
all
you
that.
the killer.
But if you
You
pull
the
up,
killer.
if he
I just
pull
said I'm
up,
gonna bust your
if he
motherfucking head
pull
like a
up,
watermelon
if he pull up, I'm
with
gonna
all
slide
that
him
shit
like
you
a
talking.
waterfall. I'm gonna
And I
slide
said, I
him.
promise
That's
you
what's
that.
gonna happen.
And I said, I want
That's
all
what's
your
gonna
loved
happen.
ones to witness it. Cause soon as you run up on me, you better ask me for my autograph. Anything else, I'm using
Man, I'm
that
dead,
deadly
man.
force.
I'm dead, man. This man said his
Fuck, boy.
autograph.
You's a bitch.
Your autograph.
You a
Your
bitch.
autograph.
Ask for my autograph,
Who the
fuck
fuck
boy.
is you, man? You
I'm your
talk about Taco
other daddy,
Kid.
bitch
You
boy.
talk about my
I'm
nigga
your
Debo
other daddy
grandma.
that
You
you
talk
wish you
about
had.
somebody that's dead.
I'm your
I'm
black
gonna
daddy
beat
you
your
wish you
bitch
had,
ass
fuck
up, man.
boy.
And that's just what's
I'm your
what's
black daddy
gonna
you
happen.
wish you had, black
Okay.
fuck boy.
All right.
Fuck boy.
All right.
Cause you went from a Mexican to an Italian to a white boy. Nigga, I'm your black daddy you wish you had. Fuck boy.
I ain't got no
The only
daddy.
thing you ain't never said
I
you
ain't
had
got
a
no
black
daddy,
daddy.
man. If you see
Fuck
my
boy.
daddy, tell me. Hey, if you
Man,
see my
fuck
daddy
you.
out there, tell him.
Man,
Tell that
fuck
hoe.
you.
Hey, tell that hoe he owe me 30 years
Fuck
of child
you.
support, man.
Fuck you.
Come on, man. I ain't got no daddy, bitch. I'm daddy.
Fuck you.
Ask your gal, nigga. Ask your ugly ass gal, bitch. I just let the hoe suck me up. I let the hoe
Bad
suck
bitches.
me up on some tabs or something, nigga. Shut your
Bad
bitch
bitches.
up, nigga. Go
Bad
suck.
bitches. You
Shut
sitting in the car
you got
getting on
no
coke.
money in your fucking
You
patience.
on
bitch
coke.
ass
Your
nigga.
dumb
You
ass on
ain't
coke,
you
and
ain't
you
got
can't even
shit.
go home.
Coke. I'm on powder. What the fuck?
That's
Nigga, we sip drink out here, nigga, and blow doty, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, bitch
that
ass?
nigga sitting up there on coke.
What you talking about? Nigga, we
Nigga
riding
getting
on
coked
leather,
up.
bitch. You
You
see his
dumb as fuck.
leather up in here, bitch. We
Man,
ride
you
on
coked
leather.
up.
Fuck you talking about, nigga. We in Texas. We ride on
Man,
leather. Leather
man,
seats.
that's all
You
you
see
do.
any creases in my leather, nigga? The fuck you talking about, nigga? We ride
That's
on
all we
leather out
do.
here, bitch. Fuck wrong with you, ho. Fuck wrong with you, bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm
That's
talking about?
all we do.
Beat
Coked
you
up
up, man.
and
And
sit
that's
there.
all that's gonna be. We'll beat you up. And that's what it's gonna be. You just won't come to
Beat
Houston.
you up.
You
But where
just
you
won't come
at
to
though?
Texas.
Where
You just
you
won't
at?
come to Texas. I just wish you would come out here, man, so I can get
I'm
you
gonna
for
come out
Debo
there
tacos and
again.
everything, nigga.
When
Square
I
niggas.
come out
I'm gonna
there,
knock
hey,
your
guess
bitch
what?
ass out, man.
My
I'm gonna knock your
address.
bitch ass out. That's
Listen,
all it's gonna be. It's all it's gonna be, man. Light skinned motherfucker gonna beat your
I'm
bitch
gonna
ass
put my
ass.
phone number again
And you
in the
gonna have
live
to
chat
accept that. You
and
gonna
pay
have
your
to
bitch
accept
ass.
that, man. At the end of the day, you gonna have to accept that, bro. Cause you
I'm
ain't got
gonna
no hands
accept
for
it.
me, man. You ain't
I'm
got no
gonna
hands for
accept
me.
it. I'm
I'm
gonna
just
show
saying,
you.
man. You ain't got no hands for me, bro.
Okay, I'm gonna show you
You
something.
ain't got no hands for me, bro. 6717 Paris Street, man. Straight up. Straight up, bro. And when you pull up, I'm gonna knock your bitch ass out. Ain't gonna be no pistols. Ain't gonna be nothing, nigga. I'm gonna smoke you, bro. Weave
That's what I
game,
want.
my weave game on point. You know
That's
what I'm
what I
saying?
want.
All that, bro. You
That's
think
what
I
I
stayed in the
want.
penitentiary for 15 years and didn't learn how to
And
fight? Are you fucking
you was
stupid?
watching the nigga
Are you
draws for
fucking
15
stupid?
years.
Are you
You
fucking
was watching the
stupid,
nigga
man?
draws for
Are you
15
fucking
years,
stupid,
bitch
man?
ass
Come
nigga.
on, man. You
And you
just
was watching the
talking, man.
nigga draws for
You
15
just
years, boy
talking,
ass
man.
boy.
You know what I'm talking about? You just talking.
That's the number. When I pull up,
You
bitch ass
just
nigga, answer
talking,
the
man.
phone, hoe
You
ass
just
nigga.
talking, man.
Answer the phone, fuck boy.
I know.
Answer
Call
the
me.
phone.
Call me, baby. 346-804-7386. Call me whenever you want to meet
Answer
up.
the phone,
Let's
bitch
get
ass
it done.
nigga. My number
Let's
ain't
get it
changed.
done, baby.
It's
You
still
know
the
what I'm talking about?
same.
You know
It's
what I'm
still
talking
the
about?
same, bitch ass boy.
You know what I'm talking about?
And keep with your threats. Don't stop threatening me now.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want you to stop, because I want all your loved ones to witness it. Bitch ass boy.
Hey, man, tell your little boyfriend, get that smoke, man. Why you talking about get that smoke, bitch? You a dinner plate around this bitch, man. You get 8, nigga. You come on here. You live on YouTube, man. You broke. You ain't got nothing to do
No,
but sit on
you
everybody's
broke.
channel.
You the
You broke
definition of a
ass
broke nigga.
motherfucker. You know what
Nigga
I'm saying?
smoke living the
You
best
square
life.
ass nigga.
Nigga
You the
smoke live in
squarest nigga I
California
ever
in
met in
his
my
own
life.
house, nigga.
You know what I'm
Smoke
talking
got his
about?
own shit.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
live with
The
your
fuck
mama,
out. That
dumbass
bitch ain't
boy.
got no house.
You live
That
with your
bitch ain't
mama.
got no house.
You live with your mammy, nigga. Get a job and go
I
be a
live with
man.
my man. How I live with my
Nigga, you
mom?
live with your mammy.
I'm going back to my bitch
You
house.
live a grown ass. Your mama told you to get the fuck out of the house.
Man, come on, man.
Yeah, I bet you won't go back to the house.
Ben, you talking about
Pull
everything
up
but
to
let's
your
fight.
baby house,
You
nigga.
talking about everything but
Fuck
let's
boy.
fight. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck boy. I gave you my
6717
number.
Bear Street, man. I'm gonna come out
Bro,
there.
I'm on my way to Tennessee. I
I'm
ain't know
off
where
your
I ain't
ass.
So
know
I'm
where to
saying
get it
H,
now.
man. They H, man.
I ain't know where to
The
get
man
it.
ain't
I
talking.
ain't know where to
They
get
ain't
it.
talking about fighting and that, man. I want
You
to
know
talk
what I'm
about
saying?
some
Talk
boxing,
about
fam.
boxing, man. Go ahead, man. I ain't gonna ruin
Yeah,
the
man.
show,
Fuck
man.
that,
Y'all
man.
talk about boxing, man. The nigga ain't talking about shit, man. I'm gonna beat
Yeah,
him up,
yeah.
bro. That's what
Give
he
me
said.
That's my
TY
What
gave
you
you
that's
his
my
tell
address,
code.
me
fam.
you
He's
gonna
Fuck
a
lose
this,
big
man.
your
every
It's long
time he
talk.
a
money?
big
Right now.
Israel,
You gonna
he's
lose
a
your
dick
motherfucking
rider.
Talk
money.
about fighting,
He's
fam.
a
He ain't
dick
got no
rider.
hands for me. I just look
When he hear my name, he can't stop talking.
like this, bro. Straight up. I just look like this, bro. I'm gonna beat this nigga up,
You
man. He
are
ain't got
like that,
nothing.
nigga. Not
He
just
ain't
look
got
like
nothing
that. You
for
a
me. He
buster.
ain't got
You a
nothing from the
mark,
shoulder.
nigga.
He ain't
Nigga
got
will
nothing
break
from
you
the
right
shoulder,
now,
bro.
nigga. If I was standing next to you, I'd make you and the fuck niggas get naked, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah,
you
yeah.
talking about,
Yeah,
bitch
I
ass
know.
nigga.
I know. I know. I know. Man, this bitch ain't got nothing from the shoulder. I'm gonna whoop you like I do the rest of these niggas, bro. You think cause I'm light skinned, I'm a white boy, whatever you think I am, bro, you gonna see when we get in that paint, man. You gonna get smoked. Go get smoked. Go get smoked. Go get smoked, man. And what I'm talking about, I stay in shape for a 43
When
year
I
old.
get in Houston,
Best
you
believe
got
that,
my
bro.
phone number.
I stay.
Everybody in the
Hey,
chat got it.
one thing
Everybody
about us
got it. When
penitents.
I get
Hey
in
Ben.
Houston,
Hey
I'm
Ben.
making
Hey
phone
Ben.
calls.
Hey Ben,
Just
let me
don't
give you some
dog me.
knowledge. Hey
I'm gonna
Ben,
be
let
in
me
the
give you some
park
knowledge
smoking with
though.
my
Hey, let me
homeboys.
give you some knowledge, man.
I be in the Fifth
Hey
Ward
Ben.
Park smoking with my
Hey Ben.
homeboys.
Hey
I be
Ben.
over there in the Fifth Ward smoking with my dogs.
Oh man, come on,
And
man. You
like I
ain't been in
told
no
you,
fifth war, man. Nigga beat
just
you up
pull
about
up.
this, man.
You got my
Come
number.
on.
You just pull up.
Come on, man. Hey, one thing I'm gonna tell you about this penitentiary, we stay ready for keep from getting ready, bro. Remember that, baby. I stay ready, bro. I stay in shape. Best believe that. I got thyroid problems, all that shit. 43 years old, now I'm still gonna smash you,
I'm
bro.
gonna give you more than
You ain't
thyroid
got
problems,
nothing
nigga.
for
I'm
me,
gonna
man.
cure all your
You ain't
thyroid
got nothing
problems.
for me, man.
Don't worry
You ain't
about
got
it. I'm
shit
gonna
for
cure
me,
all
bro.
your problems.
You ain't got shit for me, man.
Yes,
Just
I
pull
do.
up
I
to the
got the
address.
answers.
I'm gonna come outside and I'm
That
gonna give
coke
you a
you
box.
getting on,
I'm gonna give
that
you a
coke you
motherfucker.
getting on
I'm
ain't
gonna,
the
I'm gonna
answer.
put them tatas
But
up.
I'm the answer
I'm
for
gonna put them
you.
tatas
Them
up.
coke cigarettes and that coke you still getting on, that ain't the answer. But I got the answer for your dumb ass.
Well, how you fine gentlemen doing this evening? Everything cool? You guys
I'm
got it
the
off
one
your
guy
chest?
see like you a stripper, bitch. You a stripper, nigga. I throw ones on your bitch ass. You look
Okay,
like I
hey
throw
man,
100.
no, save your dollars for your mate for your car, man.
You know what I'm talking about?
No, man, like spend some money on some detailing.
Nah, I don't got a detail, nigga. I got a Cadillac too at the house. What else car
Okay,
you
well,
Man,
want?
get it
that's
made
his
for that
mama
bitch.
car, man.
Get it made for
The
that
man
bitch,
is in
man.
his
Nah,
mama
nah,
car.
say Smoke.
He
You
can't
making
go
Clean
home
up
yourself
your
till
look
his
room.
mama
bad.
wake up.
Smoke, you look at making yourself
He
look bad.
won't. He
You
won't get up. He
co-signing.
won't go
You
home. He can't go
co-signing.
home.
You on here
He
co-signing for
won't
another
go
bitch.
home. He can't
You
go
Oh no,
on
home.
here
I'm not.
co-signing. You
No,
on here co-signing for
actually,
another bitch.
I'm talking about your car. I don't
Now
know. I don't know
you,
what the fuck you two got going on. That's
bitch,
between y'all.
we
I'm
let
telling
it
you,
up,
just to
but
fucking clean
bitch,
your shit up, bro.
we let it up. What you
That's
talking
all.
about? Nigga? We let
I
it up.
mean,
We
your
let
fucking
it
car
up
is not
over
ready
this
for its
bitch,
close up.
man. We let it up in this bitch, man. We
Yeah, I hear you,
silver
bro.
tan up in
I
this
hear you,
hole,
bro.
man. What you talking
I know
about?
candid style, right? No
We know
shame in
you
the
niggas
game.
broke on here, man. You
Yeah, I
stay
get
at
you,
your
bro.
mom. And
Yeah,
you
okay.
be on about 10 YouTube channels, man. You ain't got
Why do
no
you think
life,
that?
no
Yeah, I
job.
know. Yeah, okay.
Everybody know you
You're right.
smoke.
Okay.
Smoke, everybody know you, man.
I
You ain't got
know.
no money on this
I
bitch,
know.
man. You
Okay,
broke,
so
man.
how do you think I pay for my property tax then? How do you think
Man,
that
your
happens? How do you think I
property,
pay for
where's your
gardeners and
property?
shit?
Where's your
Huh?
property? Show me some
I'm sitting
property.
on it. What do you mean?
Show me some property. Where's it
Why?
at? Where's it at, my nigga?
Where do you
Where's
think I
your
am right
property?
now? Where do you
Where's
think I
your
am right
property? Where's your
now?
property?
Where I am.
Where's your
Where I
property?
am. I'm home right now.
Where's your home? Show it.
What do
Show
you
it.
mean? Show it. What are you
Show
talking about?
show your house. You got so much money. Where's your house?
Okay,
Where's
wait
your
a
house?
minute. What do you think this is?
Where's your
MTV
house,
Cribs?
bitch ass nigga?
Right here.
Where's your house?
Where do you think I am
Bro,
right
man,
now?
this nigga
Where
broke,
do you think
man.
I am right now?
Broke
You think
out
I'm
here.
nowhere? Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Hey, man, y'all want me to show you a broke ass nigga on this camera, man? Hold on, I got some other hoes pulling up at the corner store, man.
Right.
Come on, man.
Okay. Yes.
So,
I mean,
man,
you're talking from your
I
busted
want to
car.
see a broke
You want me
ass
to get
nigga, man.
you want me to get in my Cadillac truck to show you how clean it
Come
is
on,
and
man.
how
Give
your
me
shit
your
is not?
Cadillac
You want to
truck.
talk about
Yeah,
real
get
leather?
in.
Better fake
Get
leather?
in. Yeah,
Okay.
get in. Get
How
in.
about this? How about
Get
this?
in.
No.
Get in.
How about this?
Get
No.
in.
We're gonna talk
Get
boxing
in.
casual. Go
Get in
scream
your
about
mama
some
car.
bullshit somewhere
Get in
else.
your Annie car.
No,
Get
I
in
get it,
your
bro.
Annie
I get
car.
it, bro.
Get
Nah.
in your Annie car.
Right, it's my auntie's car now. I got you,
Oh
bro.
Say,
man.
Butch, man,
That's my
stop
auntie's
this
car, bro.
bullshit,
I
man.
get you,
Nah,
bro.
nigga,
Stop this
that's
internet
your mama
bullshit,
and
Okay.
your
man.
auntie car,
Stop
nigga.
this
Every
internet
day,
Don't be
right?
talking
bullshit,
about
man.
his
Every day,
Bitch, I
right?
auntie
got the
mama.
rollie on right
That's
now.
your
Bitch,
mama
stop
and
this
your
internet
auntie
Bro,
car,
bullshit,
you,
nigga.
man.
you ever watching
Yo,
Go
2022?
home to your
Okay,
mama.
whatever, bro.
H
T.Y.
motherfucking money
Go
boxing,
home to
man.
your mama.
Y'all see the H.
Go home.
Y'all see the
Fuck that
fucking H
hat.
up in this
Go
shit,
home
man.
to that ragged
Charlo,
ass family
man.
house you got.
Charlo, Houston, Texas,
That she
man.
tell you to get the
You all
fuck out.
know, Butch,
Your mama telling you to
man,
get
get
the
these
fuck
old
out of the
ass
house
niggas
and
about
be a
my
man,
face, man.
T.Y. Your mama telling you to get the fuck out and be a
Man,
man,
come on,
T.Y.
man. Stop this
Stop
bullshit,
sleeping in
man.
the car.
You know what I'm talking
Stop
about,
sleeping in your
man?
mama car. She
You
said
know,
get out of the
mama.
house and be a
Hey,
man,
Butch,
T.Y.
this is my mama car now. Now my mama gonna ride motherfucking leg. Man, stop
She
the
said get the
bullshit.
fuck out of the house and be a man, T.Y.
Man, come on, man.
Get the fuck out of the
Stop
house
this
and be a man,
bullshit,
T.Y.
man.
Okay, yeah. Let's get back to this boxing. Let's get back to this boxing. I'm too broke for this conversation.
Man, what about
I
them
can't pay
Golden State
attention. I'm too
Warriors,
broke,
man?
man.
What about them Golden
I can't
State
afford this
Warriors, man?
conversation, man.
Shout
I
out to
can't afford this
California,
conversation,
man.
man. Yeah,
Shout
you
out
got
to
it, man.
Cali, man.
Yeah, nah,
Everybody know Cali ride with Texas, man.
yeah,
Texas
okay.
and Cali in the back door, man. You know
Right
what I'm
there.
talking about, baby? You know what I'm
Right.
talking about? What about them Golden State Warriors, man?
Yeah, I can't afford this conversation. Let's get back to boxing.
Steph with the shot, man. Steph with the motherfucking shot, man. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? You pussy ass nigga. I'll sleep you and Ben at the same motherfucking time, man. You folks can't with
Really?
me, man. Bitch, I'm still. I tell you, I just look like this, bro.
Why do you
Bitch, every
come on
time,
the internet to
okay,
I
make
man,
just look
make
like
enemies?
this, bro.
for the
I
Ben,
just
every
break
time
my
you come on
motherfucking
here, make you choke,
say,
fool.
bro. Hey,
Now
man,
the Warriors
look,
open your
I'm
mouth
not
with
trying
being
to be hard
Israel
on
name
you,
in it.
man.
I'm gonna make you
I'm just
choke,
letting you
bitch.
know I can fight
You
my
broke.
ass off,
You
bro.
just
I can
showed
fight my
Why don't you
120.
ass
box?
off.
Now you made
Why
$1.
don't
You
you
could
I
guys
have
can
been
go
out
show.
box?
there selling
I can
ass and
fight my
sold
ass
$1.
off,
Why
man.
do
Why
you
I
don't you
guys
can
go
make
beat
it
home
you
and
about
be a
motherfuckers.
you?
mama?
Okay, why you
Why
got
don't
to
you
make it
go
about
get a
you?
job and be a
Can we
man,
talk
bro?
about? Can we
Do
get back to
something
this boxing now?
constructive with your life. Stop having your
Enough.
mama telling you a bum,
Both of
bro.
you guys want to talk about yourselves so much. We're not here to talk
Why
about you.
you on
Nobody cares about either
why
one of
you
you.
don't why you
Man, if you
why
Nobody cares
don't
about
see
smoke, if you
why?
don't sit your
Why
Nobody
don't
faggot
cares
ass
about
you
eating ass
get a
like
down,
Ben
you
job
Israel.
and
goofy
be
Can
ass,
we talk about boxing now?
suburb
constructive
ass
with
nigga.
Yeah, no,
yourself,
yeah, exactly. No,
TY?
wait a minute. First, I was
Why
broke. Now I'm
don't you get a
suburb. Which
job?
one is it?
There's nothing wrong
Come
with
on,
getting a
man.
job, TY. There's nothing wrong with getting a job, TY. Nothing
Yeah,
wrong. and
It's
being the
also
man
I
that's
don't
natural.
doing
need a
something
job.
structural.
Okay.
Hey Ben,
Jesus
I don't need
Christ.
a job,
Okay.
bro.
I'm gonna give
Hey
you guys.
Ben,
I'll give you guys
hey
10 more
Ben,
minutes.
hey Ben.
And then
Whatever
we need
money you
to
show on here, whatever money you show on here, Ben, I'm gonna show more money, bro. I
Oh
promise you.
my
Ben,
God, dude! Will you guys get
Ben,
your? Will you guys
Ben,
stop? Just
show
just
some money
stop.
and I'm
One
gonna show
thing,
How about
more
we
one
money.
just talk
thing,
about
one
boxing instead?
thing,
Show some money and I'm gonna show
How
one
more
about
money.
thing.
we?
I
How
know
about we
one
stop
thing.
doing all that shit?
No.
How about
Smoke,
we don't do none of that?
smoke.
That dude got $20 talking about how
He got
everybody's broke. Like, come
121.
on, can we stop with this?
Smoke.
Can we talk about some
He
boxing?
got $121.
Now, nobody cares
That's it.
about that, bro. Like nobody cares.
Nobody cares
Yeah,
about that. He
let's
Hey
talk
stayed
about
in
Butch,
some
his
boxing.
mama
hey
attic.
Let's
Butch,
talk about
hey
some
He
hold on,
boxing.
begging
nigga
him to
Butch,
get out
hey
the
Butch,
house.
Let's talk about
bitch,
some
I'm
I
finna
boxing.
done
go to
been up
hey
here
Butch, I'm
with
finna go
bitch
down the
ass.
street.
Oh
Watch
my
this,
God!
Let's
watch
Now
go
this
this
to
is mouth.
style.
Now
hey,
we gotta
hey
look at the
Hey
close up
smoke.
of
Butch,
the
watch
dude's
this
mouth.
Hey
money I pull
smoke.
out,
Can we
bro. Watch.
just
Hey
talk about
smoke.
Hey,
some
ride with
boxing?
me.
Hey,
Hey
I
Butch,
asked the
ride with me.
dude if
Watch the
let's
money
go
I
to
pull out.
dinner.
Watch,
Can we
watch,
I
done?
watch.
asked
Can
him
we
to
done?
let's
We're
Watch.
go
done
to
with this.
dinner.
Can we
Watch.
I
done?
told
Here
him
I
to
go.
let's go to
Watch this,
dinner.
watch
I
this.
was in Houston. I said,
Watch.
let's go to dinner. We was at the Turkey Hut. I said, bro, I'm at the Turkey Hut.
Man, this
He
nigga
said,
lying
man, I
out
ain't
his
gonna meet you there.
motherfucking ass,
He
Bro,
man.
came
This
in.
nobody
Hey,
nigga
cares
be
bro,
about your
lying
beef.
on
I
God.
put the
Nobody cares
address
about
in my
your two beefs,
Google.
bro.
Man, this
This
nigga
chick
be
Now
is
you
a
guys are
lying on
fucking
hijacking
God.
the
bomb
Watch
fucking
the
face.
money
channel
I
for this
pull
dumb
out,
He's
shit.
a
Butch, before I
bitch.
get to the
Like,
house.
good
He's
Watch
a
this,
God,
bitch.
Butch.
this
Got
dude,
Butch,
tits
like,
and a hoe.
how the fuck do you
Fuck
drunk
him.
dial a boxing chat? What the fuck, dude? You talking about me, bro? You supposed to drunk dial a fucking woman to hang out with? You're not supposed to drunk dial a fucking boxing chat
Ben,
and hijack the
Big
shit.
Bank
But
take
man,
Little
fuck
Bank, Ben.
fucking
Hey,
plug, bro.
Big
Get
Bank
the
take
fuck out
Little
of here,
Bank,
bro.
man. Whatever y'all pull
Get the
out, I
fuck
pull
out of
out
here,
more.
bro.
Bet,
Go
bet,
sober up, bro.
bet.
Sleep it off.
Whatever,
Let us talk about
whatever
boxing.
you pull out, I pull out more.
Yeah,
Bet.
okay, well, great,
Just say
good,
bet.
okay.
Just say
How about
bet.
pull out of the
Just say
conversation?
bet. Watch
How
this.
about pull out of
Hey,
the
Butch,
conversation
watch this when I
and
get
let
to
us
the house.
talk
Walk
about
right down
boxing?
the street. Watch this. Watch this, Butch.
How about pull out
Watch
some
this.
boxing talk?
Watch this. Whatever you pull out, I pull out more. Watch
Okay,
this.
cool,
Watch
great.
this.
So
Watch
great. I'm gonna
this.
pull out Joe
Just
Smith
watch.
versus
Hold on,
Beterbiev.
hold on. Just
Let's
watch.
see what
Just
you
watch.
got.
Let him
Let me
talk.
see
Let him talk.
what you
Watch
got on the
this.
undercard.
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
Yeah, what you
Wait till
got on that
Bush.
undercard?
Bush, I'm down the street. Just wait. Wait till I'm finna be up in the house. Whatever you pull out, I pull out more. Bet? Is that a bet?
Yeah,
Whatever.
that's a
Big
bet.
bank
There
take
you
little
go.
bank. Bet?
There you go.
Bet?
All right, cool.
Just say
Yeah.
bet. Big bank take little bank, right, Smoke?
Okay,
All
oh
right.
man, come
All
on.
right,
Yes,
here I
yeah,
come.
you got it,
Here
bro.
I come.
We're
I'm
gonna pull
finna
out
pull
this
up.
boxing
Watch
talk
this. Watch
just so
this.
you understand what
Okay.
we're talking
Okay,
about.
watch
Do
this.
you
Watch
understand the
this. Here I
stakes?
come.
How much
Here
you
I
want to
come.
bet you don't understand the
Here I come.
stakes?
Big bank take
I
little
bet you
bank.
whatever you pull out, you
Big
don't
bank take
understand the
little
stakes.
bank, right? Big. All right, here we go. Watch this. Let me get over now. Fuck these boys off, man. Watch this shit, man. Don't worry. Watch this, Butch. Butch, watch this, man. Watch how I embarrass
I
these
know you
niggas.
bet
Watch
like
this.
10K on the Warriors or something, man.
Watch how I pull out on this bitch, man. You know what I'm saying? Watch this.
It's
Here
the
I come.
legendary
Here I
TY,
come.
man.
Here I come, man. Come on, man. You already know I do it big, man. These niggas be talking on this hoe. Talking about they
TY
got
though,
more
man.
money. Talking about they gonna
How have
whoop
you
me,
been
man.
though, man?
Niggas ain't gonna whoop me, man. I'll beat all these niggas up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
How
These
have you
niggas
been
here
though,
got
man?
that pussy, man.
TY,
Niggas ain't
you've
talking
been
about
good.
squabbling, niggas. Niggas ain't talking
Hey,
about fighting, man. Niggas ain't about this shit, man.
TY, you've been good though,
6717
man.
Paris
You've been
Street, man.
healthy though,
When you
man.
gonna fucking pull up, man? I've been calling you bitches out for motherfucking 2 years, bro. You ain't pulled, man. Hold on, Bush. Let me go get this money, man.
Well, you've been alright though, TY, man.
Yeah, man. You already know, man. Shit, full of this Hennessy, man. This motherfucking drink, nigga. You should have seen this thick ass white hoe I was with earlier. Shit, man. This bitch thicker than government TV, man. Shit, watch this. And the pull
She
this hoe. Watch this.
she
Niggas think
thicker.
niggas ain't player, man.
She thicker than some
When
peanut
H
butter,
Money,
my
when H Money
boy.
come out here, bro, watch how big we do it, bro. When H Money come out to Texas, watch this. Hold on, let me see what
H man. I hope you're alright as well, man. You get me, fam. Hope you're alright, fam. You're doing your thing, brother.
this ain't even what I got in the motherfucking bank. What would you say, my nigga? You said, okay, here we go right here.
No shit, TY, Mr. TY Bank, Mr. TY Bank, Texas runs this shit, man.
Can y'all see it? Can you see it? Or I gotta put the camera down. Can you
So I
see it?
said, man, we get into that bread, my boy. We get into that bread, my boy.
These all hundreds. These all hundreds, man. These all hundreds, bro.
We get into the
These all
bread, my boy.
motherfucking hundreds, man. These all goddamn hundreds, man. Come on, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Stop the goddamn bullshit, man. Stop the bullshit, man. Stop the goddamn bullshit, man. Stop the goddamn
You done
bullshit,
pulled
man.
out prop money
Stop this
and turned off
bullshit,
the
man.
cameras.
Stop this
Man,
Man,
say
you
nothing,
goddamn
say nothing, man.
bullshit,
Say
man.
nothing.
man,
He
you
Stop
a
came
this
to, he
fraud,
goddamn
staked
bro.
his claim.
bullshit, man. What are you
Man, you a
talking
fucking
about,
fraud,
man?
bro.
He staked his
Yo,
Man,
claim, man.
get your ass out the
all
booth,
jokes
Ty
fat
aside,
got
boy.
that.
yo, that nigga
Ty
about
got that
business right
bench
Man,
now,
get
robbery,
nigga.
your
That
money.
bum
nigga
ass
throwing
out the
it.
booth, you fat
Yo,
boy.
He got that. He got that
that
bench
nigga
robbery money.
hood,
He got that
nigga.
Obama. Obama money. That's that Obama money. He's going to
Yo,
All right. Yeah. Oh, with the 50s, we're now 20s. We're now 20s. Down to 20s.
20, 50,
You got, you
20,
got.
20, 50,
All
50,
right.
50, 100.
Lee Dog, how many motherfucking times I
Now,
gotta
now,
keep
there we
doing
go.
this shit to these boys,
That's
bro?
what I said, man. At
Man,
least
show me
see why
some
I get into
fucking
the
money,
bag, man.
man.
At least
Show me some
he said he get
motherfucking
into the
money,
bag,
bitch.
man. He get into the
Show
bag,
me
man.
some motherfucking money, you bitch ass,
Yeah.
hoe ass
Okay.
nigga. Broke
All right.
ass
So,
nigga.
all right. Great. So, go to an AA meeting, bro. Really seek professional help. Let's
Oh,
get back
now
to
we
boxing.
quiet.
Yeah,
Now we
yeah. No,
motherfucking
let's get back
quiet.
to
No,
boxing.
Now
no.
we
Yeah,
motherfucking
let's get back
quiet.
to
Shut your
boxing.
T.Y. came
bitch
and
Now that
ass
you've
showed
up,
out.
done
hoe.
it,
He
now
showed
you're
up.
done.
He showed
Now
up
you
and
showed
showed
your
out.
wad. Can we get back to boxing now?
Hey,
Now that you showed
T.Y.
us
man,
your little
saying that
pennies,
T.Y.
let's
getting
get back
that
to
beat,
boxing. Thank
brain.
you. Awesome.
That beat brain.
So yeah, that better be versus Joe Smith. What you got on
Oh,
the
now we talking
undercard?
about better beef. Now we talk. Why don't we
That's what
talk
I was
about
talking
T.Y.
about.
and Smoke
That's what I
and
was talking
Smoke and
about.
Ben Israel money? Y'all put your money
No,
together. You
no,
still don't
actually,
beat me. You still
that's
don't
not what
beat me.
Smoking Business
You
was
still
talking
T.Y.
don't
about.
beat me. Shut
That's
your
T.Y.
not what
broke
Smoke was
T.Y.
ass
talking
up,
about at
bitch
T.Y.
all.
ass nigga.
Yeah, okay,
According
Shut
to
up.
great.
my
So
math,
better
Shut your
be.
hoe
your
ass up.
life
Do you realize
savings
that
is
you're on a
worth
boxing champ? Do you not realize you're on a
2,500.
boxing champ?
Your life
This is
savings
a
is worth
boxing
2
channel.
grand. That's all you worth. And a nigga pay a nigga 5 grand to whack your dumb ass, boy. Quit fucking with me.
Yeah, okay,
Your
cool.
life
So,
savings worth 2 grand,
hey, Ben
and you
Israel.
dealing with a
Hey, Ben
nigga that
Israel.
give a
What do
nigga
you got
5
on?
grand to
What do you
whack
got on
your
some boxing?
stupid ass.
What do you got on some fucking boxing?
Oh, now you see how he's switching. You see how he's
I
switching now.
switched a
That
long time
motherfucker that
ago.
showed his
I
dick.
switched a
Switch
long
a
Yeah,
time
that
long
ago.
show
time
Yeah,
about
ago
exactly.
from your
that show that
ignorant
Right.
big
ass,
old
So
dick
what
on
you
your
don't
picture.
from your
realize,
dumb
what
ass,
they
cause
don't
you
realize is
dumb
because you're drunk, is that I switched a long time ago.
and coked up. You know he coked up.
Yeah, I get it, man. I don't know why to do drunk down in
Butch,
boxing channel.
Butch,
So
and they
like
talking
talking
about a
shit.
potted up. I don't even tooth powder. What the fuck this hoe?
Oh my god, this
Bitch,
is
I
fucking
sell dope,
sad.
bitch.
This is
Fuck you talking
absolutely
about, and
sad.
I work, bitch.
This is what happened. This is a commercial for AA. Every time you come on here, man, look at this shit, bro.
T.Y. is a real G, man. You get me? Ben Israel, man. Where's your bread, man? Ben Israel.
Where's the money?
Man,
What's the
listen, man.
bread?
I
Where's the
done
bread,
did this.
man? Israel?
I
Where's the
ain't trying to
bread?
go
Oh,
to
bitch.
jail about no
Show that dirt
motherfucker
ass weed. Show
who
that
give you
dirt ass
police
weed you
station
get from the
address,
fucking
bro.
ground. Show
Why
that
the
dirt
This
ass
fuck?
nigga
weed,
don't
bitch
give you
ass
police.
nigga.
This nigga give you police
Yeah.
addresses, man.
Fuck, nigga. Fuck ass nigga with
Oh
that
Go
man.
dirt ass
outside, let
weed.
me see the
That
address.
dirt
Let me
ass
see
weed you got, bitch ass nigga.
1761.
You want me
I
to show
bet
you
that.
clothes and shoes? Now I'm gonna
Show
show
me
you shoes, motherfucker.
1761.
I'm gonna show you shoes now.
No,
Watch it.
show me
Now I'm gonna show you shoes.
1761.
Look at all these goddamn shoes I got
Man, I
upstairs.
don't want to
Look
see
at
them
this.
regular
Look at
ass
these
old ass
13s.
Adidas.
Look at 13s, nigga. Look at the 13s. Look at the air walks, bro. What you want me to show you? Forces? You want me to show you J's? What the fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga? What you want me to show you? Boxes of motherfucking shit. What the fuck you talking about, bro? Look at the old school Jordan box. Look at this shit. Look at the 13, bro. Look at that shit. Look at that shit, bro. Come on, man.
Invest in the
Stop this
maid, bro.
bullshit. Look at all these boxes of
Invest in
motherfucking
the
shoes,
maid.
man. Stop the bullshit, ho. Shut up,
And
bitch.
get a maid, bro.
You still a bitch though. That
Broke
don't
Yeah,
ass
take away.
get
nigga.
a
You
maid.
still a
Yeah, get a
Broke.
bitch.
maid.
You hoes
Yeah, get a
You
maid.
broke.
still pussy
Yeah,
and
definitely
a
get a maid.
bitch.
I got
You
shoes
still
on every
pussy and a
stairway. Look
bitch.
at this, Butch. I got shoes on every stairway.
Oh my
Butch, look at this shit, man. Stop this
Wow.
bullshit. Look at the
Man, that
clothes.
ain't that nigga
Look at
house,
the
man.
motherfucking
Oh
shit.
shit.
That
Every,
ain't that nigga
oh
crib.
shit.
What?
That
What?
ain't
Oh
that
shit.
nigga
Look
crib.
at that
Oh
shit,
shit.
That
man.
nigga nigga show.
What the
Oh
fuck?
shit.
That nigga can't even
What?
fit that shoe. That
Stop
nigga
the
probably can't
bullshit,
even
man.
fit the shoe. That ain't the last pair the nigga showed us.
Niggas broke.
That nigga in the
Niggas
trap house.
broke. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
yeah.
Nigga
broke,
add
I
man.
see
25
Ty.
to that dough.
I see
Who that
Ty.
was that walked by you?
Oh my gosh. That is
Niggas broke.
Got
hilarious. Oh
the
my
Jordans
Bitch, you
on.
god.
All the
just,
Let me
Jordans.
pull
bitch,
out
I
the
that
did
ain't
pair
clothes.
them as
bullshit.
Let me pull out the clothes from the cleaners, man. Let
Man,
me
look,
pull out the
man,
clothes
stop
from the
capping,
cleaners,
man.
man.
Oh my god, dude.
Who
Oh,
crib
look
Let's
at
you
the
in,
clothes.
bro?
invest
Butch,
in the maid.
Butch.
Who
Look at
crib
that
you
shit,
in?
Polo. Polo, look at
Who
that shit,
crib
man.
you in,
Look at
bro?
that shit. Look at that. Starched
Who
up.
crib you in,
Starched
brother?
up. Look at that shit, man.
Yeah,
Polo.
I see
Look
that
at that
Miami
shit,
Heat.
man.
I see that Miami
Polo,
Heat
look at that
jersey.
shit, man. Look at
I'm
that
sorry.
shit,
No
bro.
comment on.
Hey
No
man,
comment
you
on me.
Hold on,
clean, I
look
give
at
you
that shit,
that.
man. Look at
Clean,
that
boy.
shit, man.
He's sponsored
It's
by Ralph
booties. Look at
now.
that shit, man.
T.Y.
Man, you don't got that
All the
nigga.
shit. Look
Man,
at
you
that
don't make
shit,
that nigga
man.
pull out the whole 9 yards.
Okay, so hold up.
Look at the caps. Look at the caps, man.
Ooh,
But
fitted
but
caps
he
too,
did not
man.
Look
about
at the
to.
caps,
He not
man.
I'm a
in the
cap
Look
league.
at
guy
the
as well, you
caps,
know.
man.
Hey, Ty,
Look
what
at that
about the
shit,
chains? You
man.
got
Guys,
any
well.
chains?
Look at that shit,
That's
man.
a nice cap. That's a
Look at
Oh
that
hard
my
shit,
Texas,
man.
God!
Texas cap.
You know what?
That's a hard
Man,
That's
Houston.
an excellent
yo.
wardrobe for a
That's a hard Houston
22-year-old.
Rockets cap.
Yeah, if
Hey,
you're like
Ty, you
21.
got
It's
any
at
chains? Any
somebody else's
watches?
crib, bro.
Damn.
That's not T.Y. house, bro. I'm telling you,
Yeah,
he
so
in the nigga house what he work for.
Look at the
so how
King
T.Y. in the
Griffey's.
nigga house
Look
he
at the
work
King
for.
Griffey.
how
Look at
come
the
you dress
King
Man,
like a
Griffey.
come on,
20-year-old?
Man, I
man.
got
That's not
everything, bitch.
T.Y.
How
Fuck
come
you,
you dress
boy.
like a
That's
Wrong with
not
you,
your
20-year-old?
bro?
crib, T.Y.
How come
Show
all
me
your
a
bitches
picture of
are
you on the
20-year-olds?
wall.
Yo,
Show me a
man,
picture
this
of
is
you on the
so
wall, nigga.
Oh wow!
nigga. This is
Show
Why
me
does
that
explosive
picture.
right
everything
now.
have a like
This is
Wow.
funny.
for a little
Bitch ass
kid?
nigga.
Like why
Show
all
me a
you why do you
picture.
guys
It's
still got a
picture
little kid
hanging up.
wardrobe?
It's pictures
The fuck
hanging
is
up.
going on? You got rips in your pants and shit.
Look at
Like,
the
bro, how
icy
old are
Fuck
whites.
you?
that.
Look at the
That's
icy
not
whites,
that
bro. I
nigga
do
working
this
for
shit,
that
man.
nigga, man.
I do this shit,
That
man.
nigga in his boss
Okay,
man
You know what I'm
house.
talking about?
okay, all right, bro.
Fuck wrong with
That
these
nigga don't
boys,
got
man.
damn picture hanging up with him.
What the fuck are you dressed like a
Not
lesbian?
one picture. He finna go run to the car and get a picture. Nigga's a bum, man. Fuck T.Y.
Oh, that fool dressed like a 200-pound lesbian.
Nigga finally told him to turn off the camera, man. You got them niggas watching my trap out like that, nigga. Fuck wrong.
Shout out to the people, to the women that like women. But yeah, okay. Talk about stunted growth.
Damn.
Shit.
This
Yeah,
some
there we go. Fuck
exclusive.
some
This
boxing.
some exclusive new shit right here. And that's the first.
Oh my god! All right, right. So
Crazy.
So has anybody seen that the blood, sweat, and tears? Could you get through that shit? I tried to. I was like, I watch it, talk, and chop it up, but fucking that shit's boring, bro.
Hey, the boys hate me, man. Say, man. Hey, by 10, man. Say, boy, I had to do it. Say, Butch, man. Say, man, this shit light work, man. This shit
Oh my
light
god.
work, baby.
Okay.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying? When H Money get off the plane, I already got a wardrobe for him, man. He don't even got to spend nothing, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? As long as he fuck with
Surprised you
me,
don't
he
have any cross
Gucci,
colors
man.
in there. You
I
dig?
did, that's what it is. But the rest of you bitch ass nigga, man, say eat a nigga dick, ho. Yeah, bitch. Houston, Texas, ho. Down south, we do this shit for real out here. We don't talk like Ben Israel talking about he got a boxing game. Bitch, you got a talking game, bitch. You got a
Man,
talking
listen,
game.
man.
You ain't got
Fuck
no
your
boxing
mama
game,
and
bitch.
fuck you. I told you to
Fuck
keep
wrong
my
with you,
dick
ho.
out your mouth. Every time you come
Damn.
on this platform, you got to keep my dick in your mouth.
Yeah, I
Piss
know,
on your
bitch. You
mama, your
mad, ho?
grandmama, and
You
your
mad?
great
I sold
granddaddy,
you
nigga.
out, bitch. Now
Whole
talk
ass
about a
nigga,
nigga
learn to have a
mammy. Oh,
conversation
yo
without my
mammy, yo
name.
mammy.
Be
Shut
a
your
man,
puss ass up, nigga. I'll
be
knock
a
your
piece
bitch
of
ass
nigga,
out, bitch.
be a piece of
Shut
cracker,
your
and
whole
keep my
ass up,
name out
man.
your mouth, fuck boy. And when you see
That
me,
old man.
keep that
Good,
same
that old
energy.
man.
That's
Say, man,
all.
that old
Fuck
man, man.
boy,
I
when you
stunted
see
that
me,
hoe.
keep that same energy. Keep my dick out your mouth and get out them niggas trap
That old
house,
man.
broke ass
Hey,
nigga,
that old
and
man,
get out them
man.
niggas trap house. Keep my dick out your mouth, and when you see me, have that same energy. Fuck boy,
Hey, man, show me
bitch
some money,
ass
bitch.
nigga.
Hey, show
You's a
that dirt
hoe.
ass weed you
You
got.
been a
Show
hoe.
that dirt
When I
ass
pull
weed
up
you
in your
got, bitch. You
city,
got from the
you was a
fucking
coward
flower pot,
then,
bitch.
and you a coward now. That's all you ever been. You a
You got
motherfucking
that
bitch and
pussy,
a
bitch.
coward.
You got
So
that
you can't
pussy,
fuck
bitch.
with me, Ty.
You got
Don't
that
play with
pussy,
me.
hoe.
So when you
You got
come
that
on this
pussy, hoe.
platform and you see Ben Israel, learn to keep my dick out your mouth. Or I'm coming for your faggot ass, bitch ass nigga, and your whole ass mama. Fuck boy.
Oh, you talk about nigga mama, but you won't say it in my face though. You won't come out here and say it. You say it over computer.
Nigga was
But you
at
won't
the
say it
nigga
in
was
my
at the
face though,
restaurant.
man.
I just told
Yeah,
you, give me another location. I
yeah,
was in
man.
Houston Park. You played like you ain't
Yeah,
heard none of
man.
that shit. You played like you was deaf, fuck ass boy.
Yeah,
You
man.
heard the fuck I was saying, bitch ass nigga.
Yeah, I
But you
showed sold you out,
but you
bitch. You
give me an
can't do nothing
address
about it,
to a
ho.
motherfucking police
Show me
station.
some money,
You
bitch.
bitch
Show me
ass
some
nigga.
shoes, some clothes, something, bro. Your
Man,
bum
nigga,
ass.
you want? I done showed a lot of stuff. I
Bitch,
showed too
your
much
face
on
look like
YouTube.
fucking
I
Medusa,
ain't
bitch.
trying to go.
If
I ain't trying to
anybody look
have
at your
you
face,
and
they
now
gonna
another
turn to
nigga send me to
stone.
jail.
They gonna
But I
turn to
tell you
stone
what,
when they see
I'm
your
gonna
face.
pull up in Houston, and I want you to run up, whore ass nigga, broke ass
They gonna
boy.
turn to
You a
stone. They
bum.
gonna turn to stone when they see your face.
I know. I know you gonna turn to stone instantly. I bet you turn to stone instantly,
Hey,
fuck
Bush,
boy.
let me stop roasting this hoe, man. H Money
Man, you ain't
boxing,
roast.
man. I'm gonna
You
give you
ain't
hoes
roasting
what they
shit.
want, man.
Man,
H
you ain't
Money, I
roasting
love you,
shit.
man. Thank you for the
Only
platform,
shit you
baby. You know
roasting
I gotta
is your
ride with you, baby.
motherfucking self.
I'm
Cause
sorry
you
I ain't
been a
been here in a
bitch.
while, man. You know
Ain't
I
nothing
stay
about
watching
you.
you,
You
boy. I
can't
love
talk
you, baby.
shit. You don't know boxing. Only thing you know is
Yeah,
what I'm
I
getting you
know, I
now.
know. All
So
you do is
cracker
talk
shit.
about Earl Spence.
Cause
All
you
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 do is
you
suck
talking
this
about
boy dick all
nothing.
day, man. Shut your
One
bitch
minute you a
ass up,
cracker,
bro.
next
So
minute you a
yeah, I'm a
Mexican.
cracker. I'll
Now
be
you
all that.
now
I'll
you
be a cracker.
Italian. You
But
don't know
you
what the
can't
fuck
whoop
you
this
is.
cracker
I'm
though.
your
But
black
you
daddy.
can't whoop
I'm
this
gonna tell
cracker
you
though.
that. When I
You
see
can't
you,
whoop
I'm
this
gonna kick you
cracker
in your
though.
ass. And like I
You
said, I'm
can't
gonna go
whoop
on
this
mute
cracker
again.
though.
And do
Yeah,
not
I
put
bet
Ben
you can't
Israel's
whoop this
name
cracker
in
though.
your mouth,
I
or
bet
I'm
you can't
coming
whoop
off
this
mute
cracker
and I'm
though.
gonna stick
Yeah,
my
I know.
motherfucking foot in your ass. Keep my name out your
Ah,
mouth,
Ben,
dick ass boy.
Benjamin Button. I popped this button once again.
This is
I popped
absolute
this
circus. All
button
right.
with that bullshit. With that bullshit.
Yeah, this is absolutely sad.
Ah,
You're not
Smoke,
embarrassed?
shut your bitch ass
You're
up,
not
you
embarrassed,
square
bro?
ass hoe.
You're
Bitch,
not
you
embarrassed,
square
bro?
hoe. Get your bitch ass a job,
Bro,
hoe.
like
Stop
man,
hanging around
bro,
motherfucking H
I can't
motherfucking
believe
money
that you're
motherfucking
actually proud
moolah,
of the shit
bitch.
that you do.
Shut your
I'm
bitch ass up,
absolutely
hoe.
shocked right now.
You know what I'm saying? Get
Like,
you a
bro,
job, ho.
like hold up,
Matter of
man.
fact, I'm
Like for
gonna
real.
make some calls. I'm gonna make some calls and get you a motherfucking job because
Okay,
I, I
no,
got
I'm
I love
retired.
my
Thank you.
brothers, man.
No,
I
I'm
love
retired.
my
Thank you.
brothers, man. I'm
No,
gonna get them a
no,
job,
thank you.
man,
No,
because I
I'm
know
good.
how it is to be
No,
with no
thank you, bro.
job.
Yeah,
I've
no,
been
Get
it's
through
all
the
good,
yourself
bro.
a
struggle,
I'm
man.
job,
good.
bitch.
I've
Thanks.
How
been
you
through
I
the
gonna talk
appreciate
struggle,
about
the
get
man.
somebody else a
concern.
job? Bitch,
I
get your
appreciate the
broke ass
concern.
a
I'm
job.
retired, bro. I'm
Start
retired.
with
It's
the
all
man
good,
in the
bro.
mirror, you
It's
dumb
all
fuck.
good. What you're looking at is
Get
a retired
yourself
I
a
guy.
got that
job,
boy
dumb
mad.
motherfucker,
I got
and
that
then
boy
get out your
mad,
mama
man.
house.
Say, Butch, I
So
got that
but
boy in
listen
his
to me.
feelings, man. I
Yeah,
got that
okay.
boy in his
Now
feelings.
it's feelings time. Yeah, another dude interested
Yeah,
in man's
man.
feelings.
Yeah,
Okay.
man.
So
Yeah, man.
yeah, I can't believe that you're proud of this shit, but
Yeah,
okay, to each
man,
his own.
I'm so proud of his Smoke.
I
You know
can't
what I'm saying? You need to change your name from Get the Smoke, man, to
I know,
Smoke
yeah.
Come
You
Get
need
It,
to and
man.
you need to
You
change
know what I'm
yourself. You need
saying?
to stop calling into
You
boxing
know what
chats
I'm
drunk.
saying?
You need to do that.
Oh, now I'm drunk
Yeah,
again.
yeah,
Here you
no,
go with
yes,
that drunk
we
move.
both know you
You
are.
try to,
We
yeah,
both know you are.
I know,
I know.
Smoke.
We both know that you are.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I know
Okay,
you need
yeah,
a job, man, like
but I
Tommy.
don't though.
Everybody
No,
say you work,
but I
bro,
don't
like
though.
Tommy, man.
Yeah, no,
Nobody know where you
no,
work.
I'm done. I'm done with that. I'm done
Nobody
with
know
all that.
where you work. I'm gonna call you
I know,
Tommy, bitch, on March.
It's because I'm
Bitch,
retired. Ty.
nobody know where you work,
I know
yo.
it's because I'm retired. Ty. I sold my business in 2019. Ty.
Ben
I
got
don't
that
work.
pussy,
Ty.
man.
I don't
Ben
work.
got that
That's
motherfucking
why you should
pussy,
always
man.
find me on this. That's
Smoke
why
got
you
that
find.
motherfucking pussy, man. I just had to expose these hoes on a Friday night, man.
Damn, fireballs,
It's
cannons,
You
all
know what
the
I'm
boys
saying?
in tonight.
It's
Fireballs,
Saturday
man.
everywhere. It's Saturday everywhere in the world.
Hey, man, I'm like Street Fighter, man. All you can.
Oh my god! Can you be like Street Fighter was always sober. He went into
All you can.
he was a sober
All
dude.
you can. Fireball. All you can. Boy, I hit that hole with that cow. Fireball. All you can. Fireball. All you can.
Are you for bro?
Man,
I
smash
think you
these
got
hoes,
Arrested
man.
Development, man. Did you stop growing
H
at like
Money told y'all from the
27 or
get-go,
25?
bro. H Money told y'all from the get-go I'm undisputed, bro. Put some respect on my motherfucking name,
Okay,
bitch.
dude. I
Put
just
my
see Peter Pan
motherfucking
syndrome.
respect on
I
my
think you gotta
motherfucking mean
like for
name,
real,
man.
bro. I think you
You
gotta
know what I'm
grow up.
saying? Y'all
It's time
thought
to
it was
grow up.
over with.
We need more
Y'all thought
adults in the
TY
world.
just
We don't
disappeared.
really need
Bitch, I'm still the
43-year-old,
boogeyman.
27-year-olds.
I'm still the fucking boogeyman, bitch.
Okay,
I'm
like the
still the
boogeyman went out
boogeyman,
with
ho.
disco,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying?
There's
I'm
no
like
one's interested in
Chucky.
the boogeyman.
I'm like
Like what the
fucking
fuck?
Chucky, man. I keep
Okay,
coming.
all right,
I
bro.
keep coming, man. I
Nobody
keep
wants to hear
coming,
about your
man.
sex life either, bro. Grow
Y'all
up.
keep fucking with that bullshit.
Yeah, we
That
need some.
bullshit.
We need some adults
That bullshit.
in the world. We need more adults in the world, though, bro. We don't need 43-year-olds screaming about their fucking shoes and shit.
That's that bullshit.
Okay,
That's
now
that
it's
bullshit.
pussy time. Okay, I got you, bro.
All
Now
you can. T.Y. hit him with
You're
the
talking
ball.
about video game,
All
bro.
you can.
You're talking about
All
old
you
ass
can.
video games that nobody plays. And you're like
All
laughing
right,
at your
man.
own
I'm
lame
gonna let
jokes,
y'all
bro.
talk about
Grow
you,
up.
man. I just had to roast you, man.
I got you.
Just take that L, man.
Thank you for the
Take
roasting.
that
It was
L, man.
great entertainment.
Take that
It's
L,
cool
man.
entertainment.
Yeah, man. Take that
Okay.
L, man. Yeah, man.
All right, cool. Let's
I
get
know,
back to
man.
this boxing shit. Let's get back to this boxing shit.
To all my people, man, the couple people that fuck with me that ain't never turned on me and ain't never snaked on me with all these snake motherfuckers that turned on me. All the ones that stuck with me, All
Okay.
you boys, man, say,
Oh
man.
my God.
You know what I'm saying? H-Money, Houston, Texas, man. You know what I'm talking about? Fireball, fireball. All you can fireball,
Bro,
fireball.
nobody plays that shit, bro.
Man,
1993
T.Y.,
call. They
stop
want
roasting
their
these
style
boys,
back,
man.
bro.
Stop roasting these boys, man.
Is that what happens?
Yeah,
Is this what happens when you go on the inside? Like the world stops fucking moving on? You just get stuck in that moment, that cultural moment? Jordans
Man.
and polos and motherfucking
Hey,
street
Smoke,
fighters?
man. Y'all can
What
talk
the
boxing,
fuck?
man. Say, man.
What the fuck?
You know what I'm saying? God bless y'all, man. I even bless my enemies, man. 'Cause God, you know what I'm saying? God gonna bless me, man.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
God
saying?
bless you, bro.
Everybody know I'm a good nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? God bless all y'all, man. I just had to roast you, man. You know what I'm talking about, man? Yeah, man.
Okay, all right. Okay.
Fireball. Fireball. All you
This
can.
fucking street
All
fighter.
you can.
What did you
All
play
you
anything
can.
else? What's the other old ass video games you played? Did you play Mortal Kombat too? Did they like finish him? Why get some finish him in there?
Oh shit, man.
Fatality, like do some.
Man, I miss my boy H Money channel, man. Yeah, man. Shout out to H Money, man. You need to play,
Yeah,
man.
okay. Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I love y'all, man. Man, God bless all y'all, man. See, man. Just man, stay black, man. Stay strapped, man. And stay down, baby.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I love y'all, man.
Okay. All right.
I love y'all, man. God bless y'all, man.
I think he loves us and God bless us. There we go.
Damn, this is a classic.
Wow. Wow. So, anybody change their mind yet for this fucking Beterbiev versus Joe Smith? Anybody?
I'm still going with the upset, but I know Joe Smith is. I'm gonna stick with my prediction. I'm gonna go with Joe Smith, even though want to see the guy win it, beat this Russian. He has it's gonna be a hard chance, but you never know with one really good punch what could do.
He's old. He's old. Did you watch either one of those?
Yeah, I saw them.
Those blood, sweat, tears.
Yeah.
Is that what got you sweat? I mean, did you watch?
He's working hard, man. I gotta admit, he's working, man. He's pushing himself. What he's supposed to. I mean, he's going for 2 belts, but he looks more. He's working out more than I've seen him in all his other fights when he works out. Like he's really pushing himself in this one.
Hey, what's up, Los Dudes?
What's up, Broseph?
How you doing, my brother Smoke?
Yeah, chilling. I just noticed the level of competition that they both of them faced, like recently and in their careers, and what their expectations have been for their lives. I don't know, man. It's a hard one. I'm rooting for Joe Smith, but it's hard for me to pick him.
Yeah, you know what? It's hard not to root for Joe Smith, but I will say this, and once again, resumes are contingent upon opportunities received. When you've got the reputation of being a stone cold killer in the ring, yeah, you're going to have some holes in your resume. You're not going to have the skins like a Joe Smith, a guy who's, viewed as, seemingly dangerous but vulnerable at the same time. A guy you can beat, right?
Limited.
You're not going to have the same number of skins on his resume, right? That's just the reality. When you're viewed as a guy who's got a deep amateur pedigree, a guy who's, knocked out everyone you've ever faced, and a guy who, has these stories in the gym. Like once again, I advise everyone to look up that interview with Lionel B. Thompson, right? That guy, if you look up that interview, right, with him stating that, basically he's stating, you know what, Artur Beterbiev, he's a brother of mine. I've sparred him a few times, and to be honest, that's the worst thing I've ever experienced in life. And I was hit by a car when I was a kid. And sparring Beterbiev is probably the worst thing I've ever experienced in life. Now, when you hear something like that, no, you're not going to want to get in the ring with him. Like, this is a guy who holds back in sparring. Okay, I will say this. Joe Smith has the ultimate neutralizer in both fists. He's got sledgehammers in both gloves, but he doesn't have the overall skill set of Artur Beterbiev. Deep amateur background. Okay, this is a guy who has very underrated ring IQ. And he's a guy who's one of the strongest fighters in boxing, pound for pound. In my opinion, the only way this guy's going to get quality opposition for his level is if he moves up to heavyweight. He's going to whoop the living shit out of Joe Smith tomorrow. And I love Joe Smith, right? But this is a guy who's going to be on most pound for pound lists tomorrow evening after he makes short work of Joe Smith Jr. That's it.
Wow. This is going to end early. Damn.
Well, I don't know about early, but he's going to whoop his ass. Right? And here's where CompuBox doesn't tell the entire story. Right? And I love Dan Canovio. He's a great guy. As well as Corey Erdman. He's another guy who does commentary like myself. And he's a writer as well. He's a very smart guy. But if you pay attention to CompuBox, right, and this is exactly what Dan Canovio and Corey Erdman did. They looked at CompuBox stats in his last 5 fights, and they saw where, yeah, his punch output, and I'm referring to Beterbiev, it increases after the 4th and 5th round. So they assumed that he's a slow starter. And so they said, well, Joe Smith would be more advantageous of him to jump on him early and try to catch him cold. And I'm like, look, guys, the only reason, if you watch his fights, this is where CompuBox doesn't tell any of the story. Right? Because if you notice, there's a reason why he's seemingly a slow starter, because he's trying to find range. He's trying to cut off the ring and close the distance effectively. And once he does that, then he starts letting his hands go. Right? But you're not going to know that until you look at the fights and understand what you're looking at in the ring. And punch stats don't tell you that. You've got to know what you're looking at. And this is why I love this channel, because everyone who watches or frequents H Money's channel, they know what they're looking at in the ring. That's why I like talking boxing so much on this channel. So, yeah, that's it. It's going to be a very hard lesson for Joe Smith Jr. tomorrow night.
He's getting his ass busted.
How you doing, Joe? I totally agree with that assessment, Joe. I feel like Beterbiev he's the real monster in boxing. This dude has 100% knockout ratio. He ended Gosnick's career, and that was a very good fighter from the Ukraine who beat Adonis Stevenson. He was the lineal champion, and Beterbiev destroyed him, ended his career. This guy is
in the middle of next month.
This dude is an animal. He's one of the best inside fighters in boxing. He has more tools than Joe Smith Jr.
Yep. Look, and yeah, you hit the nail right on the head when you brought up Gvozdyk. This is a guy who is on most pound-for-pound lists when he fought Beterbiev, right? This is a guy who is in the same team as Vasyl Lomachenko. He was trained by Papachenko, right? And, although Artur Beterbiev was losing the fight midway through it, right, the 4th, 5th, 6th round, he ended up once again closing the distance, finding range, and he beat this man in submission ultimately into retirement.
And Vosdick was fighting tentative and scared even the whole time. He knew what was going to happen.
He knew it.
There's
He
a
knew
guy
it.
that like this is a guy that put Stevenson in a coma. Like knock that.
You know what?
dude
Yeah,
into
you know what? I love Adonis. I don't want to talk about that, but yes,
Then he come, but he's recovered though, right?
For the most part, yeah, he's still not the same. But God bless Adonis, man. I love.
I mean, I felt like that was a ref error. To be honest, like that fight went like a couple of punches too late. I don't know. I don't know if that would have. I don't know if that would have been. If that would have been a different outcome. But whatever. The point being.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about that.
The point being, Vosdick was the very next. Vosdick Beterbiev was the next fight. And like even though Vosdick was up, he was fighting so nervous and tentative that entire time. And then,
brother,
Beterbiev, he woke up Beterbiev, and that was all she wrote.
Everyone who steps in the ring with Beterbiev is as nervous as a toothache because they know, man, the hammer's coming. Like this guy's a beast. Like when you look at the Marcus Brown Marcus Brown fight, it's like you almost feel sorry for him after round 6. Here's a guy who received an intentional headbutt, is drinking his own blood while he's cutting off the ring, finding range, and when he finally does, boy, he whoops the shit out of Marcus Brown, puts him into submission pretty much. And he even stated, look, this guy gave me an intentional headbutt that pissed me off. Made me want to actually beat the shit out of him.
I got Bevo fucking him up in there. He ain't fucking with
Bevo.
He ain't fucking with Bevo.
Well, Joe, I'm gonna say like
Bevel's already come on record stating that Artur Beterbiev is by far the most dangerous fighter at 175 pounds.
How was he saying that? He ain't fought him yet. How's he saying that? I don't understand.
He's not going to fight him, brother. With all due respect, he has no intention of fighting Artur Beterbiev. And why? Because he doesn't have to. They're on 2 opposite networks.
Doesn't have to. He's got 2 other belts.
I'm sorry. Bevel has the WBA. That's it.
No, I'm saying Beterbiev. He's got 2 of the other belts. What do you mean after that?
He's going to have 3 after tomorrow night.
Yeah, so then Beterbiev, that means he ain't going to get no undisputed then.
It doesn't matter. It's not for lack of trying. Look, there's certain things because of how fractured the sport is. There's certain things that are unavoidable that you can't do anything about.
So we ain't going to get
that in the middleweight division. Look how fractured it is.
So we ain't gonna get no Shakur Stevenson undisputed. We're not gonna get no Fulton and Inoue fights. We're not gonna get no Spencer and so is that what you're saying then, Joe?
That's exactly what I'm saying. And you already know why, or else you wouldn't have mentioned those other weight divisions.
Wow.
You know, brother. Come on, man.
Fuck, man. You gotta try it.
It's all right, though. It's all right. Just enjoy the fights that we are getting, man. We're getting
Joey.
2022. This is probably the best year that we've seen in a decade.
It is the best year.
Yo, JoJo, you don't think we'll get an undisputed fight at 175?
No, I know for a fact we won't. Look. Right now, being negotiated is Zurdo Ramirez and Dimitri Bivol. Even though, I mean, that's just as mandatory, but that's a great fight. But because the sport is so fractured, there's no way Eddie Hearn is going to, or Oscar De La Hoya is going to let their fighter compete on ESPN and vice versa. Yeah, you're never going to see it, guys. But it's all right. I mean, just enjoy the fights that we're getting.
It's not all right. Hey,
we gonna see it if Joe Smith win tomorrow, and I got Joe Smith tomorrow. Joe Smith ain't scared of violence, bro.
Mr. Joey, it is not all right. It's not all right. It's not all right. We need undisputed in every weight division. We need every undisputed in every weight division. Like Tyson Fury. Is Tyson Fury gonna go and fight Usyk and fucking
look,
winner
brother,
and Joshua?
It is all right because when you look at Naoya Inoue, right? Who gives a fuck whether or not he gives Paul Butler a beatdown? Who gives a shit? Does that prove
I do.
Why?
He does. Why?
He
needs to be undisputed. He needs to be
Because that's his
undisputed.
favorite fighter.
It's pointless. It's pointless, right? Once again, it doesn't prove a damn thing. Like, it means a lot more if he fights someone like Joaquin Gonzalez, Bam Rodriguez, Stephen Fulton, right? MJ Agmadaliev. Those fights mean a lot more.
That fight's gonna happen.
I need a piece of
man.
That phone fight's gonna
I need
happen.
some fucking legacy. I need a legacy.
I hope
say
so.
Need some
I
what,
was the best in my weight division. I was the best in my weight division. How can you be the best in your weight division and you didn't collect all the fucking belts?
Who gives a shit?
Bro, everybody knows Inoue is going to beat the dog shit out of Paul Butler, man.
That's
I mean, yeah, that's
you know that. We all know that shit.
We all know that even before the fight even happens. So what's the point?
I guess just to say that he's undisputed, to unify all the belts. That's what they
don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that.
But that doesn't mean a damn thing.
I don't know.
Like, honestly, look, and here's why. Here's why that doesn't mean a damn thing.
Cassidy, please let that brother finish. Go ahead, Joe.
Okay, here's why it doesn't mean a damn thing. Okay, it's not the damn titles that make the fighters. It's the fighters that make the damn titles. Okay? When you get to the point of a Naoya Inoue, a pound-for-pound badass, Stephen Fulton, a pound-for-pound badass, you don't need any titles. And everyone still recognizes you two as the best fighters of your respective divisions. Okay? And fans need to get over this. Okay? The belts don't make the fighters make the belts. Okay? You guys are all smart. And you understand exactly what they're looking at in the ring. You don't need a fucking title to tell you who the best fighters in any one division are. Do you?
No, I actually agree with you.
Exactly.
Okay,
exactly.
Cassidy, go ahead.
But Joe,
that doesn't mean shit.
Cassidy, come off mute. Go ahead.
Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you, H. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, Mark, on that, man. Sorry, Joe. I just wanted to say, Joe says the titles don't make the fighters. I don't really agree with that, because if that's the case, then you need accolades. You need accolades to get into the Hall of Fame. As a fighter, I'm trying to get into the Hall of Fame. I need accolades. I'm not going to get into the Hall of Fame because I had multiple great fights. I'm going to get into the Hall of Fame because I've done multiple things that other fighters haven't done. Hence why Manny Pacquiao, 8-division world champion, 8-division world champion, has gone into the Hall of Fame. Adrian Broner, 4-division world champion. Mikey Garcia, 4-division world champion. Anyway, 3-division world champion. Crawford, 3-division world champion. You can't say the belts don't mean nothing. Come on, man.
Understood what you're saying. Let me ask you something. Let's go back in time. Right?
K9, you can't tell him that. Tell Jamal Charlo, these guys are former champions, man. You can't take that way and say the belts. Charles, I won't have to.
Okay, let me give you a case in point. Let me give you an example, right? Since you're bringing up history, right, Cash? So you're bringing up history. Okay, what belt was on the line when Oscar De La Hoya fought Sugar Shane Mosley for the first time?
Sorry, what was that?
It's for the King of California title.
Okay. So once again, this was for the pound-for-pound title. Whoever won this fight was recognized by everybody as the best pound-for-pound fighter in boxing. What title was on the line for Sugar Shane Mosley? Oscar De La Hoya won. You guys remember?
I don't know. I ain't never won that. I ain't never really watched that fight. I only watched it once.
Okay, so here it is. Because their titles, right, respectively, they wanted them to fight different opponents. They said, you know what? Fuck that. Okay, so we're going to fight each other because that's what everyone wants to see. And so we're just going to use the IBA as the title of choice, right? They fought for the IBA title. And you know what? It didn't fucking matter because the fighters make the titles, not the other way around.
Well, those dudes, again, that was like the kid. Like I said, that was the King of Cali fucking fight because they were both on the same Olympic team and they came from the same part. Like that was a interstate rivalry. Intrastate rivalry that was being settled in the pros. Like,
yep, and look, and once again, it was the press who recognized and the fans who recognized the winner of that fight was the best pound-for-pound fighter in boxing. Okay, and the winner, Sugar Shane Mosley, became the recognized pound-for-pound best in boxing. And, yeah, he quickly lost that when he got his ass whooped by Vernon Forrest. But once again, no major title was on the line. It was the IBA, right? So once again, the titles at the end of the day don't really matter. In fact, fans should get used to the idea that there are way too many titles right now. Floyd is absolutely right when he has that argument. Okay, there need to be less titles. Okay, the title that everyone should be most interested in is the Ring magazine title.
I agree.
Okay? That has by far the best ranking system.
Yeah,
and you know what? And here's why fans should be most. They should gravitate towards that title the most, because they don't take any money from any of these hardworking fighters. They don't charge a fighter 3% of his purse. The Ring charges nothing.
Yeah, the only issue I have with that, I don't disagree with what you're saying, like in principle, and also like, you know, it's just the Ring magazine has enough of I feel like enough issues of its own that it makes it hard for me to really put stock in their thing over being undisputed. For instance, maybe any one belt, fine. I can hear that, or I can hear a pretty good argument for that. But although I still like the IBF, even though like their rankings, they're maybe not the best or in that system in any particular division. So I feel that one too. But for me, if I'm gonna go with belts, I'm gonna put undisputed over the Ring. But if it is an undisputed fight, the Ring's probably gonna be involved anyway. So they're gonna throw themselves in that fight. And that's kind of what the problem I had. Anyway, whatever. I'm not trying to slag off the Ring. The Ring is perfectly fine. I just don't think it should trump like undisputed.
Yeah, look. My point is, too many fighters now, or too many fans nowadays, are putting way too much credence in just the mere mention of undisputed. Undisputed is great if you're truly fighting the best of the division. But when you're fighting a guy like Paul Butler, who gives a shit?
You're putting the nail on the head. Is like abdicating my own personal responsibility to Ring magazine for determining who's the best. I've seen that experiment go wrong too much. Like that's like I'm not there with Ring anymore. Like that ship has sailed a long fucking time ago. Where I'm like, oh yeah, we've
had this
whole thing. Like
Smoke, with all due respect, we've had this discussion before, and I can understand your point, but my point is, compared to the other sanctioning organizations, all the other sanctioning organizations make the Ring look like a saint.
Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. It's not like at 135, right? The Ring, all of that shit. That's in Devin. That's around Devin Haney's waist or shoulders or head. He got so many goddamn titles. I don't think he has enough like body to cover all that shit. But anyway. Would Ring be saying like Tank is the best guy? Would they be saying Loma's the best guy? Or they're saying Devin Haney's the best guy?
Not at all. Look, if you notice, the Ring title was up for grabs when Kambosos fought Haney. Okay, Haney is the guy. He's got all the belts. He's got the Ring as well. He's the man who beat the man who beat the man.
Yeah, but that's the issue. And I feel that. Like, I understand the logic behind it, but also I understand. Like, for me, my own personal thing, I think several people beat fucking Kambosos. Like,
well,
he just happened to get the assignment. He just happened to get the assignment and put himself in the right slot, right? So
I understand what you're saying. He's not necessarily the best, but he is the man who beat the man who beat the man. He's the true literal definition of the lineal championship.
Yeah, that's the other thing. That's the other thing. They pick and choose when they want to do that whole lineal shit. Like they co-opted what the lineal is, and then they threw their whole like number 1, number 2, and you can lose it if you're not out of the ring for 2 years or get a drug test. Like this idea that one is better than the other makes me a little bit uneasy. Like I don't actually like pitting them against each other. I actually
say
what I actually like to do is just look at each one of them for how they operate, like how they're constructive and how they're destructive, right? Like, and just let them all be, because I don't even know if it's helpful to fucking pit them against each other. Really,
like I said, my original argument was, who gives a shit who wears what title? Because you guys are smart. Do you really need a sanctioning organization to tell you who the best fighters in any one division are? No.
What's a good fight? Like you mentioned the IBA, that fucking Kevin Kelly and Prince Nassim. That's a classic.
That's it.
That shit was for the WBU.
Yep, that's my point. You don't need a fucking title to tell you who the best fighters in any one division are. So what's the point of Undisputed if it's not being staged for between the two best fighters in any one division? That's my point.
Well, I mean, I can't argue that point. I'm with you on there. It's just, you know,
Hey, Joe, let me ask you a question.
The other, like, that's all.
What's up, brother Cash?
What's up, man? What you saying, fam? You good, G? what you saying? What you saying? You good, G?
What?
No, I said. No, I said. What you say? No, I said.
He said, "Are you good, G? How you?"
Yes. I'm sorry. Yes, of course, brother. It's Saturday morning, brother.
Hold on, Joe. Let me speak like this so you can understand me some more. Can you understand me now, Joe?
Dude, that's fucking beautiful, man.
Wow.
Keep going.
Wow,
yes, Joe. I was just saying. I just wanted to ask you one question about Devin Haney. I heard Bob Arum. I heard Bob Arum say that Devin Haney's an honorable man of his word. Him and his team, him and his family, they have no issues with backing out of the contract. But Bob Arum said if it makes sense, Kambosos, they will hand him some side money, and everybody around this business knows that what makes sense and what doesn't. So are we looking forward to the rematch with Kambosos, or are they going to pay? I know he activated his rematch clause, but Bob Arum said that it makes more sense for us to come together as one and look at this and say Kambosos needs to take a tune-up fight, and then the winner of Haney and Lomachenko, because he said that he wants to talk to Igas Lomachenko's manager, speak to him and then try and get him back over here so they can have the fight with him and Devin Haney, and then the winner of that can go and face Kambosos. What do you think about that?
That's an excellent topic and an excellent question, brother, and very well stated. It's funny because Kambosos, he holds all the cards here. I see you, brother. God bless you, man. Yeah, he holds all the cards here. And so as long as he wants the rematch and that's his biggest payday that he's going to get, then fuck yeah, the rematch is going to happen. And there's not a damn thing Bob Arum can do about it. He may not like it. He may offer Kambosos something else, but Team Kambosos, they want the rematch, and I can understand why. Okay, one, it's the biggest payday they're going to get for the rest of his career, I guarantee you. And two, it's his only chance to win back all 4 major titles. That's it.
And if that's the case, God forbid he does that. Is that a trilogy or
no? It's only a trilogy if Kambosos wins, and there's no chance of that happening.
Okay.
Haney, it's going to be rinse and repeat. Round 13.
Rinse and repeat.
Okay, right? Seriously, like that was an easy fight. And once again, I told everyone it was going to be an easy fight.
So you yourself, Joe. You thought Kambosos was a hype job.
I didn't say a hype job. I just thought it was a terrible style matchup for Kambosos. Look, he's a very tough guy, and you can't dismiss what he accomplished in beating Teofimo Lopez, right? Regardless of what the circumstances were, he did it. You can never take that away from him. He was the lineal, ring-recognized champion at 135 pounds. But I told you guys, Haney was going to win this fight with the jab and the footwork alone, and he was going to make it look easy. And I told you that there was no way the judges' scorecards could possibly rob him of it.
So who do you have Kambosos beating in the division? I hear guys like people saying no. Sorry,
I'm sorry. What was that, brother? Cash. What was that, man?
No, I said you what do you think about Kambosos? As in, you don't think he's a hack? You just think it's a wrong style matchup? I hear people saying that he could Rollies, Ryan Garcia's, the cruisers can beat him. Do you believe that, or do you think that he'll beat them?
If he were humble and smart, he would hire Jeff Fennick to actually be his co-trainer, his assistant coach for this fight, because Jeff Fennick was probably one of the best pressure fighters over the last 3 decades, right? From Australia. Okay?
Yeah.
And you know what? That would be the best preparation that he could have for this matchup. He needs to do something to help him improve cutting off the ring, closing the distance, taking the lead, and fighting effectively on the inside.
So you basically saying he needs to change up his whole style of fighting?
Fuck yeah, he does.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
100%. Is he going to be able to do that in one camp? I don't think so.
Ain't gonna happen.
Nope.
Ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be another like Joseph, rinse and repeat, another beat down.
Repeat indeed.
Getting like 80 jabs to 125 jabs to your face all night.
Yeah,
I think you know what I think though.
Win this fight with the left hand alone. I told
you
you
know
guys
you know what I think about that fight? I think Kambosos, I think he should actually try, and I think the fight will happen, and he'll make a lot more money that way. I think he should fight Loma before he get back in the ring with Devin. It just makes more sense. You know what I'm saying?
That might even be a worse beating. That might be even a worse beating.
Who?
Kambosos.
Oh gosh, that would be a total.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said. That would be a different type of beating. That would be a different. There'll be nothing left of it.
Lomachenko would whoop his ass.
There'll be nothing left of it. That's a bad style matchup, and I'm so happy that he didn't fight Lomachenko, because Lomachenko
that's definitely a beating.
Devin Haney gave him a boxing lesson. Devin Haney brought him to boxing school. Like, he brought him to the University of Boxing. Like, yeah, come. I'll give you a couple classes. I'll give you a couple seminars and that. He gave him a boxing lesson. Lomachenko will beat the shit out of him.
Lomachenko's a boxer too. Like, what are you talking about? When's the last time Lomachenko? Come on, bro. Stop it, bro. Lomachenko's a boxer too. Don't try to downplay Devin Haney's performance. You know what I'm saying? So Loma would have did him worse. Man, stop playing, bro. Devin Haney beat the dog shit out that boy for 12 rounds, nigga, and took all his fucking belts.
He did.
Give him a boxing lesson. He didn't give him a beat down.
Yeah, but I'm trying to say, Loma will do better. We don't even know. Fucking Kambosos, you know what I'm saying, is bigger than Lomachenko. That'd be a different fucking fight. Lomachenko is not a natural lightweight. That's not even his real weight class.
He'll fuck up Kambosos, man. That's the whole point.
You don't know until they get up in the ring, so you can. You know,
so then why you not giving Paul Butler a chance? Why you ain't giving Paul Butler a chance?
We don't know. You know what I mean? They gotta fight first. You can't just say that, bro.
No, I'm saying, so guys, why didn't you give Paul Butler a chance?
Guys, let's go back to
Paul Butler lost to Emmanuel Rodriguez and got dominated in that fight.
That don't matter. That doesn't matter.
Yeah, guys,
Mosley lost.
I don't want to talk about Butler fight, man. Let's move on from that.
Why not though? That's what I'm saying. You can't just
because it's a foregone conclusion.
Come on, man.
It's a difference in
they should have just flew Paul Butler in the same day as the Nonito Donaire fight, got it over with.
Terrible fight.
Well, no, but that's not Inui's fault, man. It's Casemiro's fault. He went and got stripped. That's a better fight.
No, H don't think.
Inui would whoop the shit out of Casemiro also. But yeah, it is a better fight than Paul Butler.
Paul Butler is from the UK. You know what I mean? So we got a little fan base out there, though.
Guys, can we talk about Artur Beterbiev versus?
Yeah, please, bro.
Yeah, I got Joe Smith. Well, yeah, Joe. I got Joe Smith.
I can't lie to you.
He ain't scared of violence. He ain't scared of violence. He coming for that smoke with that Russian.
He looks scared, fam. He looks like he knows what's gonna.
Who looks scared?
Joe Smith, fam.
That construction worker. That tree cutter.
He knows what.
He ain't scared of that boy. He's not scared of violence. I'm telling you.
You see the size of Beterbiev's head compared to his head. You see the size of that head. Hey, brother, he's gonna get smoked.
That's a big ass fucking target, nigga. That's a big ass target.
He wants you to come forward. If Joe Smith comes forward and he's there to be hit, he's going down in less than 6 rounds.
Shit,
He
y'all
doesn't
act
box
like
with
we ain't seen Beterbiev get dropped and hurt before.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But I ain't seen that happening in quite a while. So
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Joe Smith got a chance. Let's not act like this nigga just gonna go in there and run through him.
Hey,
I'm speaking more so to Joe, not you, Butch.
Okay, hold on. Let's be clear. Hold on. Let's be clear. Joe Smith Jr. has the ultimate neutralizer in both fists. Okay, he's got knockout power in both hands. Okay, okay, that's what makes this fight so intriguing.
Man.
But, guys, Artur Beterbiev is gonna whoop his ass.
He's gonna bust his head. He's gonna fuck him. He's gonna fuck him up.
Look, guys, as soon as he starts landing that jab and finding range, it's over. It's over, guys.
It's done.
But you see that big ass scar on Beterbiev's head from the last fight? Imagine that shit opens up.
He still whooped his opponent's ass. He was drinking that blood.
The only chance people have if he moves up in weight. If he moved up in weight, then people have a chance. But in this light heavyweight division here, the only guy got beating him is Bevo. But Bevo is
y'all gonna see some violent,
right?
Y'all gonna see violence.
Artur Beterbiev, guys. Okay, he's gonna be on everyone's pound for pound list after he brutalizes Joe Smith Jr. on Saturday night.
You're gonna see violence, Joe.
Would you put him top 5 if he beat Joe Smith?
Look, you know what? Joe Smith is a bad dude. He's a heavy-handed bad dude who's fearless. And this is what makes his fight so intriguing. Okay, but Artur Beterbiev.
That fear's gonna hit his brain. That fear's gonna hit his brain once he sees that fucking werewolf.
He ain't got no goddamn fear.
He's a different kind of animal, guys.
Joe Smith is a real life Rocky, nigga. What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Oh, jeez.
He's
the common man.
Drago.
He's the beast from the east. He's the Irish bomb. Get your shit.
These men here. This is what I'm saying. These men here are different. These men are
against Maxim Vlasov. What against who?
This is Rocky 4.
Okay, if you're talking about Rocky 4, I'm gonna mention Artur Beterbiev, right? It's like when you see Artur Beterbiev punch, okay, from like a half a foot, right? From like 3 or 4 inches on the inside. You have to quote Rocky 4 and say, whatever he hits, he destroys.
You remember what Drago said in the middle of the fight with Rocky? He's not human. He's not human. That's what he said.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Go
and Beterbiev gonna realize, shit, this motherfucker's not going nowhere, and he's gonna quit. I'm telling you.
That was a good one. The other part, he said, the other part, he's not human.
What he said?
He did.
You can't even finish saying that without laughing, my friend.
Oh,
man.
Like, that's reality.
I got
that's
Joe Smith.
Joke. Huh?
I'm going with the American regardless.
Hey, man, more power to you, brother.
I know the other guy. I know the other guy is the number 175 pounder. I will admit that he definitely is. He always was number 1 there. I mean, Bivol has a belt, but he wasn't number 1. The other guy.
Alden, man. Hey, Alden, man. I can't blame you, man. You're going with your American brother, but it's not going to make any difference. It's not going to make no. It's not going to make no difference.
Also,
he's going to get his ass busted.
And Yankee Butch. I also want to say this. Joe Smith has 12 plus 1,200 odds on a KO. So yeah.
That shit went down, dude.
Yeah.
That means he's not. That means that he's not winning. That means equals no win.
No, that means I'm winning a shit ton of money off of stupid ass motherfuckers who don't know how to bet. Who don't know boxing.
The same way with Trevor Bryant. The same when I told you to syndicate that Trevor Bryant bet.
Listen, that was some bullshit.
I told you to syndicate that bet.
I only ever got to see the top of Trevor Bryant's body. I never saw how this man's legs look. That was some bullshit. Come on, this motherfucker. Oh my god.
I'm sorry,
bro. As soon as I saw this man's legs when he stepped in the ring, I said, this is some bullshit.
Did you bet on Trevor Bryant, dude?
was a good
Hey
one, too.
man, I bet like $20 on Trevor Bryant.
Oh,
It
my
was
God.
a good
You
ass
just
odds.
lost all credibility, brother.
Trevor Brand. You saw what you bought.
No.
You saw what you bought.
No, I'm telling you, you just lost all credibility, dude.
Hey, I respect you,
That's
Joe.
freaking
I
terrible,
respect
my friend. Well, I respect you too, my
Hey,
friend.
man.
But look,
He was talking that good. No, but he was talking that good shit. He was throwing tampons in this man's face. I actually believed it. Oh my god, he got slept. That was
Don
bad.
King most probably told him to do that, man, to promote the fight. Don King most
guys, yeah, this is all about levels, man.
Don
But
King likes knockouts.
yeah, I'll say this. I feel bad for Don. He's since his beloved Henrietta passed away, he hasn't been the same. He's a shell of himself. He is no longer the force he used to be. And I feel really bad for him.
90-something years old. He's 90 years old, right? But I don't know how the hell
90,
you guys are going
he's 90.
how you guys are going to be upset with Rocky being in the Hall of Fame. I still don't get it.
No, listen. I think that Sylvester Stallone should be credited as a writer
not
and be
Sylvester
placed into the
Stallone.
Hall of Fame.
Forget
I don't
Sylvester
think the
Stallone.
character Rocky should be a
Sylvester
fighter that's
Stallone
placed
has
in the Hall.
nothing to do with it. Sylvester Stallone it's Rocky
Sylvester
Balboa.
Stallone created the character Rocky, which in turn became a cultural icon.
Sylvester Stallone was also he had a lot of characters. He was also the Terminator. He was also Rambo.
But credit him
None
as
of
the
that has
writer
anything to
and
do with
creator of
boxing.
Rocky.
Yeah, whatever. Rocky is the one who should be in the Hall of Fame. Rocky Balboa, the fighter, the fictional character, a boxer, not the actor that played him.
Okay, so we had this argument the other day. Shouldn't Apollo Creed be in the Hall of Fame? Shouldn't Clubber Lang be in the Hall of Fame?
Listen.
I mean, come on now.
Hey, smoke.
It should be
The
one
guy,
person.
listen, the guy,
Rocky
the guy that
Balboa.
played Rocky, he should also be in the Hall of Fame. Come on, man, because if
No.
it wasn't for Stallone, Rocky would not be Rocky. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. And without Rocky, Stallone wouldn't be
That was a
Stallone.
great storyline to make 5 movies like that.
You do realize he stole the story of Chuck Wepner, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's not the
Okay,
original
great.
guy.
So what you're saying is Chuck Wepner shit. There's no Chuck Wepner, there would be no Rocky. Like that is
No,
like
no,
All right, well, put Chuck Wepner in there. Fuck Rocky. Don't put him in the Hall of Fame.
He embraced and involved that role. That role.
No,
of Rocky,
anyway,
like, you get me?
Rocky Balboa should be the guy in the Hall of Fame. If you put one fictional character in the Hall of Fame of boxing, it should be Rocky Balboa.
No. It should be Sylvester Stallone.
Sylvester Stallone is an actor.
Yo,
Man,
bro,
what
y'all about to argue about Rocky?
He was also,
bro.
he was
Let's
also,
talk about man. Stop
I
with
was
the
just
goofy
thinking
shit,
that.
bro.
Stallone was also
Talk
he
about
was
boxing.
also so he
I
was
was just
also
thinking that shit like that shit just don't even make no sense right now,
Bro,
bro. Like, what
bro,
are we
it's
talking
a
about?
fucking fight, bro.
What are we talking about, Flavor?
Rocky's in the Hall of Fame.
They're trying to put Judge Dredd in the fucking Hall of Fame.
Let Joe talk, bro. Joe, take control of the panel, bro.
All right. Hey, thank you, H.
Let Joe talk, bro.
Look, guys. When the city of Philadelphia has a fucking statue of a fictional character over Smoking Joe Frazier, there's something fucking wrong. Okay? Look how many great fighters come out of Philadelphia. Bernard
I don't
Hopkins.
want to say it, but
Okay, look, man, and these guys worship a fictional character like Rocky Balboa, who stands 5'7" tall. Get the fuck out of here, man!
That's a height.
Come on,
you
dude.
were just quoting the movie.
That's right.
You're gonna continue quoting the movie. You know what? We've been quoting the movie since.
Hold on.
30 years we've been talking about this movie.
Roberto Duran was whooping Rocky's ass and sparring.
Entire back and forth about this fight of next weekend, swapping Rocky quotes.
Dude, that's a fictional character, bro.
I know it's a fictional character. I get it. But
then what the fuck? If you get it, then what the fuck?
I'm saying, all I said is if there's one fictional character, it should be Rocky Balboa.
I'll tell you what. I vote right for the Hall of Fame, right? IBHOF. So next year I'm gonna write in the ballot Rocky and Bullwinkle. Because those are two fictional characters.
Right in Apollo Creed. Apollo Creed died for his country, Joseph.
But you know what? Congratulations on getting a vote for the vote for the Hall of Fame, though.
Thank you, brother.
Apollo Creed died for his country, Joe. Why he can't get in the Hall of Fame?
I'm sorry, who?
Apollo Creed, he died for his country.
Oh, jeez. No, guys, you should be talking about the real fighters.
Right. We should never be talking about fictional fighters for the Hall of Fame.
Hey, Joe.
Hold on.
That's
Listen,
disrespectful
guys.
to real Hall
Why
of
is
Famers.
Rocky Balboa in the
That's
Hall of Fame
disrespectful.
and not Vinny Pazienza?
Oh, right. I mean, I like Vinny Paz, and he was definitely inspired by the
Who
Rocky.
doesn't love
Why
Vinny
is Corey
Paz?
Spinks not in the Hall of Fame?
There would be no Vinny Pazienza.
I'm sorry, what?
If there was no Rocky movies, there would be no Vinny Pazienza.
Stop it. Stop
No,
it.
literally, he said he started boxing because of the movie Rocky.
No, of course.
That's
All
literally
right.
what the dude said.
All right.
That came from him. That's from the horse's mouth. From the Paz. The Pazmanian devil.
Listen, man, if you want to honor the movie at the Hall of Fame or you want to credit writers or some shit, that's cool. I don't believe in putting no fucking fictional character in there.
I'll say this, guys. Dick Justice.
It shouldn't even be a conversation.
Hold on, guys. Look, Dick Justice has the beat. Raging Bull, Martin Scorsese, much better movie than fucking Rocky. Okay?
Oh, wait a minute. It's a whole franchise. It's not just one movie.
You know what?
And then also you got
I don't
Robert De
agree with
Niro.
that.
Like Robert De Niro is a better actor.
I don't
than
fucking
Sylvester
agree with
Stallone.
that.
Come on,
Bro,
man.
we not
See,
talking about
Raging Bull was a great movie, but I don't agree with that.
We're not talking about actors, bro, in boxing Hall of Fame.
Look, dude. Cinderella Man. Cinderella Man.
Cinderella Man was a good movie by the guy who screwed Joe Frazier. Sorry, who screwed Joe Louis. Yeah, it was a heartwarming movie, and it was also like, you know, if you don't know about like Maxie Bear and Robert Henry and a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, I mean it's cool. It was cool. It's not bad, but that's more like a bio.
It's a great movie,
right? That's like a that's historically accurate and all this stuff. Like,
exactly.
To a certain extent.
It's a better movie.
But it's not a fictional character. And James J. Braddock, I think, is in the Hall of Fame.
Exactly.
And also, so is Joe Louis. And I think so is Maxie Bear. Like, all those guys are in the Hall of Fame.
That's right. That's my point.
I mean, get out.
It's a better movie, Holmes.
And that's not fun.
It's not a better movie.
That's not fun.
To me.
You're gonna eat lightning and crap thunder. Okay.
Yeah, it's all right. It's all right movie, but I don't think it's better than Rocky 3.
Italian monster.
Yeah, I don't think it's better than Rocky 3. I think Rocky 3 with Clubber Lang was better than both those fucking movies put together.
But okay, hold on. I love me some Rocky 3, but I also love Star Wars. They're both fictional movies.
I do like Star Wars. Yeah,
they
but
don't
you know,
belong.
like,
man, Rocky 2 is my favorite.
And guess what? Neither belongs anywhere near.
No, but the thing is,
International Boxing Hall of Fame.
Here's the difference. Here's the thing. Rocky 3 tells you about the sport of boxing, how they were, how was padding his resume, how he was like the story. They was keeping him away from guys, and then like a young, hungry, up and coming guy. When you're like already established, that was about boxing.
Smoke. You can give an Oscar. You can give an Oscar.
Hold on, let me just
right
say
now,
something.
bro.
If
it don't work. The Oscar performance that you're giving right now, Smoke, is not working, brother.
Hey, but let me just hold on. Let me just say something. If it's one thing I want to see before I die, it's a TV series about Clubber Lang's life. That's something I want to see.
And also. Hey, also, like,
hold on, brother.
I feel like that showed you about not only like the culture of boxing that still exists today, but beyond that, he's already in the Hall of Fame. I'm not like trying to convince you of anything other than I feel like if there's any fictional character, Rocky, why the fuck not? Like if you didn't grow up with the Rocky movies, I guess you wouldn't know. But yeah, man, like that shit, right? That definitely made. I feel like made a whole lot of people pay attention to boxing.
Okay, I love Rocky movies, but it's fiction. So anyway, hey, let's talk about this. Have you guys seen the new trailer for the new Mike Tyson series on Hulu?
No, I haven't
It's
seen
gonna be
Jamie
debuting
Foxx
in August.
Who's playing Mike Tyson?
No. Jamie Foxx didn't get the job. This one is brilliantly cast. It's outstanding. It's going to be revolved around his life with Customato, Teddy Atlas. Yeah, that whole time where he's just becoming world champion and he goes to jail. It's going to be an entire series about that part of his life. Go check out the trailer. It's outstanding. And it's going to be on Hulu starting August 26th, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, go check it out.
Hey.
It's going to be outstanding.
Hopefully it'll give us some history that we don't understand. That'll be good.
Well, you know what? I will say this: the last several series that I've watched that have been historically, like I just watched this series on Paramount Plus on the making of The Godfather called The Offer. It really, really taught me a lot in terms of all the problems that they actually ran into, all the adversity that they faced in making The Godfather, one of the greatest movies ever made, right? And so if it's that insightful, yeah, I'm going to love it. Because once again, it's brilliantly cast. The guy who got the part to play Tyson has the list and everything down. It's perfect.
Does it include the Holyfield fight?
Yes, they show him biting the ear. Yes.
No, I want to see the part where he gets his ass whooped by Holyfield. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I was a Mike Tyson fan. I'm probably not going to watch him.
No, you're going to love it.
That's all I want to see. I'm a big Holyfield fan.
Just watch the trailer and you be the judge, okay? It's going to be outstanding.
I remember Michael Jai White playing him. Man. There's like, I don't know, man. The guy, I mean, Mike Tyson, shout out to him. Like, I wish the guy nothing but the best, but I don't know, man.
He's playing Mr. T's son in freaking Creed 3.
I never was a fan inside the ring or outside the ring. I understand the person that he's become and all the stuff that like he's trying to be like less like I don't know less like more reasonable, I guess, in interaction with people. But I mean, shout out to the dude. God bless him. I'm probably not gonna.
Hey, what do you guys think of the co-main event tomorrow?
That's a great fight.
What is this?
It sure is.
Abraham Nova and Robeisy Ramirez.
Robeisy Ramirez.
Yeah, that's a good fight at 126.
Hey, honestly, man, somebody's career is about to shoot all the way to the top.
Who do you think it is?
I don't know, man. Like Ramirez, he got the pedigree, but I like Abraham Nova. I've heard good things about him. And they say he's big.
That's all right. I think Robeisy.
And they say he's big.
I think Robeisy should get
I'm going with Ramirez.
Well, let me ask you this, Marky. Let me ask you this, guys. Do you think Robeisy has the crack in his shot to keep Supernova off of him for 10 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I saw his last fight where he knocked out the Irish dude.
Nova doesn't really crack like that either, though. Like neither one of them are huge punchers.
Exactly.
Well, you're talking a guy.
Abraham Nova is a big guy.
Career, like he's not a natural featherweight. This is a small guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the only thing I'm concerned about. But when you look at the ring IQ of Robeisy Ramirez, it's at a much higher level. But he's not a natural, big, strong featherweight. Abraham Nova is.
Oh, Abraham Nova used to be a super featherweight?
Yep. That's the only thing I'm concerned about with Robeisy Ramirez. But otherwise, he's got a great trainer, has a deep amateur background, 2-time gold medalist. I mean, he's an excellent fighter.
Did he bring the power? Do we still got the power that he had when he was at that higher level? The heavier level, the heavier weight.
We'll see what happens, man. Honestly, I like Abraham Nova in the upset.
Yeah, that's upset.
I don't think Robeisy Ramirez has the crack in his shot to keep him off of him for 10 rounds. I think he starts out very, very effective early, but then as soon as Nova actually closes that distance, puts that pressure on him, starts putting those mitts on him, I think it's going to be trouble for Robeisy.
You think maybe Ramirez, if he loses this fight, maybe he should drop down to 122? Maybe fight the monster in the future?
Well, I will say this: if he loses this fight, he might get the pink slip from Top Rank. Keep in mind, he lost his pro debut.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
That's why they're actually labeling this as somewhat of a crossroads fight. Because one, Robeisy Ramirez, he's not a ticket seller. So if he loses his fight, what the hell are you going to do with him?
That's true, man. Damn, it's hard out here
It's a
for
really
humans.
interesting fight, man. Really interesting fight.
Yeah, that's why I said somebody's career is going to shoot all the way up. Somebody's about to have to start all over.
Yep. It's going to be interesting, man. I'm really looking forward to it. This is an excellent card. You also have Carrington on the card. This is a really good card, man, for Top Rank. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. So how many of you guys
do they not have like?
Hold on,
just a quick question about that fight before we move on.
Go ahead, brother.
Do they have are they thin with inventory at that weight class? Is that why they are putting it? I mean, they got at 126. They have who else? Navarrete's there.
No. Here. Let me tell you. It's a promotions 101, right? And once again, Top Rank, they're great. Okay, as far as nurturing a young fighter's career and following the guidelines of promotions, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
So promotions 101, if you're not a big ticket seller, okay, the only way we're going to enhance your level of attraction is to stick you in tough. It's basically sink or swim if you can't sell tickets. And neither guy's a big ticket seller. So guess what? It's sink or swim, Junior. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't
the
mind
laws of
that.
the jungle.
Me personally.
That's it. That's just the way it goes. I mean, look at Beterbiev and Joe Smith. They're not huge ticket sellers, and ESPN desperately wants to fill that void that's been left from Tyson Fury and Terrence Crawford not being on that platform any longer. That's the
and
only.
Lomachenko also, I guess, for the time being.
You could say that for the time being. Once again, man, they want to fill those voids. So that's the only reason why this fight is happening. Truth be known, Joe DeGuardia, his promoter, wanted Danny Jacobs versus Joe Smith Jr. at 75.
Mm-hmm. Damn.
Joe DeGuardia didn't want this fight. And, to be honest with you, I can't blame him. This is a potential career ender for Joe Smith. Okay, this is it. Either he becomes a superstar or he gets his ass beat to where you have to question where he goes from here.
Did Joe Smith want it this way?
Well, Joe Smith is fearless. He wants anything. He wants any fight that's going to make, life-changing money. And from the way I was told, he's making $2.4 million for this.
Damn. Wow.
Yep. It's a career high payday for him. So, yeah, of course he's going to be all for it. But let's ask him after the fight.
Yeah, when he got all those belts.
This is what makes these fights so meaningful. When you look at the consequences attached to all these matchups, if it has a serious consequence, that's why we're invested in it. That's why we're interested, right? If it didn't mean anything, we wouldn't give a shit. But this is a potential career ender. When you look at how dangerous Artur Beterbiev is, and you look at how fearless Joe Smith Jr. is, that's what makes this fight so intriguing. And both guys have the ultimate neutralizer in both fists. Both guys have one-punch knockout power. This is a great fight, guys. And this is why we watch.
I don't see Smith hitting the canvas.
I will say this, guys. I will say this. This is the kind of fight that you should tell your neighbor about. Okay, that friend of yours that wouldn't know a left hook from a fish hook. Okay? This is the fight that you want to tell them about. Hey, guys, pay attention to this. Wait. Joe Smith fought better competition Okay, once again, that speaks volumes, right? If a guy is avoided at 175 pounds, do you really think he's going to have a lot of quality skins on his resume? No. If a guy's vulnerable at 175 pounds and isn't the most technically skilled, is he going to have a lot more skins on his resume? Of course. Guys, you have to understand that resumes are contingent upon opportunities received. And you can only fight who your promoter is able to get in front of you. That's it. Trust your eyes. Trust what you see in the ring. All of you guys are fucking smart. All of you guys all know what you're looking at in the ring. Quit focusing on belts. Quit focusing on resumes. Enjoy the damn fights that you guys see. And appreciate what all these hardworking, hungry badasses bring to the table. Okay? The belts do not define these guys. Okay? You guys know better than that. Newbies, fucking fanboys, rookies, those guys need belts to tell them who's good and who's not. You guys don't.
Yeah, man, I actually agree with that, Joe. That shit annoys me. That shit annoys me when Canelo fans try and say, "Oh, well, Floyd wasn't undisputed."
Man agrees with that to a certain extent, fam. I agree with that to a certain extent. Man, don't believe that the belts don't mean nothing, though. Fuck that. The belts do mean something, fam. Fuck that. Everyone wants to be a world champion.
Yeah, like when people actually try to tell you, well, this is for a belt. You know, who gives a fuck, man?
What you know what the belts are good for? They're good for guys who won't get fights unless they have the belts. Like a lot of guys get avoided, and the only way they can get fights is if like
through them belts. Exactly. Them belts open up hella doors, fam.
Well, look, in the case of Artur Beterbiev, he's got 2 of them, and he couldn't buy a decent fight unless the network steps in and demands it, like in this case. Like before Joe Smith entered the picture, who the fuck was he fighting? No one wants to fight.
Gladovich. What's the name of that guy? Gladovich.
He's not a big
Marcus
ticket
Brown.
seller. Marcus Brown? Let's see. Okay,
Yeah.
well,
You got the Vazquez fight too. That was a while ago. I mean, he's been all right. I don't think his resume is that bad, especially for his 75.
I didn't
Like
say
Joe
that,
Smith,
but look,
yeah, Joe Smith's got a leader. He's got Bevo.
I will say, well, look, I will say this: he doesn't have the amount of skins Joe Smith has on his resume, and there's a reason for that. Once again, guys, just look at the class.
How many
Trust
wars
your eye. Trust what you see in the ring.
Yeah, I don't think, so for me, I would if it was if I was to pick Joe Smith, it certainly wouldn't be because it's like strength of schedule. I mean, although I don't know, I feel like I don't know, like knocking out old man Hopkins, getting beat up by Bevo
means nothing.
His resume is not like all that impressive to me. I actually
no. Look, at this point, do you even consider his points lost to Sullivan Barrera, where he got his jaw broken? Do you even think about that going into this fight?
I mean,
no.
Of course, fam. Of course, fam.
I mean, not me.
Man can't rely on that.
I feel like it's more for me. It's more like the Jesse Hart and the Lito Alvarez fights that are front of mind, and like the Bevo fight, kind of. But even that is a little bit old for me.
Yep. That's what I'm saying, guys. Look, just enjoy the fights. Trust your eyes. Know what you're seeing in the ring. And understand that whoever wins this fight is going to be in the driver's seat at 175 pounds. Okay? They're going to be the number 1 ranked 175 pounder even after Bivol defeated Canelo Alvarez. Right? Whoever wins this fight on Saturday is going to be the man at 75. Because you know damn well Eddie Hearn is not going to stick either Buatsi or Bivol, or De La Hoya is not going to stick Ramirez in the ring with either one of these guys. And that's the reality. You're never going to see
is looking for that smoke, though.
Huh?
Yard is looking for that smoke.
Now, Yard's a different story. That's a Frank
I heard
Warren
he's going to
fighter.
be at the fight.
Anthony Yard? Yep. He very well may be, and you very well may see Anthony Yard fight the winner of this fight.
I like that shit, man. It's one big puncher after another.
Bro, Anthony Yard is gonna get his ass beat, bro.
Well, I agree, but nonetheless, still one big puncher against another. I love it.
And he got his ass whooped by motherfucking what's his name? Kovalev knocked him out with a jab, though. Come on,
old Kovalev.
I know he's gonna get punished, bro.
You talking about Anthony Yard?
Yeah, he's gonna get knocked out.
He didn't want to fight Buatsi, man.
Well, look,
I'm not sure. I don't know about that.
He's gonna be fighting.
No,
the winner,
he didn't want. They offered it to him.
Absolutely no chance. There's no chance of Bivol, Ramirez, or Buatsi fighting Artur Beterbiev. No chance at all. None. Eddie Hearn will never allow it.
Well, Joe,
that's not good for boxing.
Yeah. Look, guys, just enjoy the fight tomorrow because that is good for boxing. Okay, the fight tomorrow night is
tomorrow.
Great for boxing.
Of course, there's belts on the line. It definitely means something.
Or tonight, yeah. What, already 5 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely feel that. But my question is, Beterbiev, or Beterbiev, what wars have he been in? You know what I'm saying, to say that he gonna be able to stand in this ring with Mr. Smith? Like I haven't seen any wars that he been in like that to where, you know, I could say, yeah, this is gonna be a great fight to the point where he actually got a shot.
I don't think he needs to beat him by going through wars. Like, it's not like, I don't really know that Joe Smith is synonymous with wars. Like, he's like Jesse Hart was in a war.
When I say wars, Smoke, I'm just talking about how Joe Smith is a banger. Like, he gets in there, he's not backing down from nothing. You know what I'm saying? And nobody.
Beterbiev fight?
Yeah, I've seen a few of his fights, not all of them, but I've seen a few.
Yeah, look, brother, trust me, there's a reason why there's so much noise being made about this matchup. Okay, there's a reason why everyone is dubbing this, before it even happens, Fight of the Year. Because it's going to be all action before it even starts. Like, this is the irresistible force against the immovable object. Like, these guys have only one drive, right? One shift, and that's forward.
Yeah,
neither guy takes a back step. This is going to be lights out. Like, a lot of people that I respect are saying that this may resemble Hagler Hearns at 175.
Yeah, I don't see it. Like, this is, you're the second person to say, like, try to sell some Fight of the Year stuff. But, like, these two guys don't.
Say no Hagler and Hearns, man.
Not just me.
That's what I'm about to. We gonna see about that.
Anthony Yardy is shit as well. He ain't shit.
That shit right there with no joke.
Who's talking about Anthony Yardy right now?
Why do you want to fight Beterbiev and that? He's shit. Anthony Yardy ain't shit. You know, Kovalev, a shot Kovalev wiped him. Shot Kovalev. Go fight Buatsi, man. Go fight your countryman. Why are you?
Okay,
he's gonna be there watching that fight.
Smith.
He's gonna be there watching that fight today because they're saying that he's gonna go fight the winner. They're gonna win, fam. They're gonna.
You know what? That's still an all-action fight. Yes, he's not in the league of these two guys, especially Beterbiev. Beterbiev is the class of the division, guys. Besides Bivol, those are the two best fighters in the division. Unfortunately,
so you don't give Zotto. So what about Zotto? So what about Zotto?
Zotto, he's going to get his ass whooped by Bivol. He's going to get outboxed by Bivol.
And what about Beterbiev? You got Beterbiev stopping him.
That's a good one.
Beterbiev's going to beat everyone in the division if he just gets the opportunity. He's that good, guys. Look, there's only a matter of time before Beterbiev is in everyone's pound for pound. That's it. I don't know how else to explain that.
But do you think he can move up to cruiserweight?
Look, guys, I have to leave, but time will reveal everything, okay? The truth always reveals itself in the ring. Okay, so trust your eyes, trust what you see.
Hey, what, Joe?
Hold
Do you
on,
think
Joe.
he can go to
Before you
cruiserweight? Do
go,
you think he can go to
Yes, of
cruiserweight?
course.
Do you think he can go to
Joe.
cruiserweight?
Before
I'm sorry, what?
Do you think he can go to cruiserweight?
You know what? If it to be honest with you, if I'm advising Artur Beterbiev, I'm going to encourage him to get with a trainer to increase speed and strength and move up to heavyweight and make some real money.
Heavyweight?
Because he's got the power, he's got the ring IQ to actually win at heavyweight, not necessarily beat like guys like
Brock up,
Fury.
man. You want him to get Brock up.
I'm sorry, what?
I said you want him to get Brock up. You know what, Tyson? You skipped cruiserweight. You skipped my boy Richie Riakpo.
There's no money in cruiserweight.
Richie Riakpo beat the shit out of Beterbiev.
There's no money in cruiserweight.
My boy Richie Riakpo beat the shit out of him. If he goes up to heavyweight, Tyson Fury and those guys, they will
okay, but Butch, if you're getting paid money,
I'm talking about if you want to make money, okay, and Artur Beterbiev has the mindset, the physical strength, the physical durability, and the power to actually be able to compete at heavyweight. If he wants to make money, he needs to go and compete at heavyweight. That's where the money's at.
I don't think he's as great as I don't think he's as great an athlete as a Holyfield or Usyk.
Let's play matchmaker at heavyweight for a second. Let's play matchmaker at heavyweight for a second.
Hold on, real
Who
quick.
do you have?
Because
Who do you have?
Hold on, listen, and here's my logic, guys. Because no one, after he makes light work of Joe Smith, no one's going to want to fight him at 75. And there's no money in cruiserweight. So once again, that leaves only one option at age 37. Put on some strength, put on some speed, and go compete at heavyweight. That's it.
So who do you have him fighting at heavyweight?
I mean, he could call out Canelo Alvarez.
Okay.
He could call him
why
a
don't you
bitch.
go to 168? Go to 168.
Hold up, Marky. Who do you have him fighting at heavyweight?
In the amateurs, he knocked down Usyk, and he beat him once. He fought Usyk 3 times in the amateurs, and he won once.
Hey Joe, they say that amateurs don't mean. They say that amateurs don't mean nothing. They tell me.
Hold up, and there's also a different weight class. Also heavyweight, that they compete at a different weight. Like heavyweight in the amateurs, not heavyweight. But anyway, but that's a different thing. My question is, you'd have Beterbiev go and fight Usyk.
Fuck yeah, why not? It's a big money fight. Why not? It's going to be a lot more money than he's been making at light heavyweight.
That would be a nice
and cruiserweight. That's a great fight.
Why not? No, I got you.
Look. And if you're thinking that he's too small, guys, Mike Tyson was 5'11".
No, I mean, like
Mike Tyson has some pounded yam neck. Mike Tyson has some pounded yam neck.
And I think you could sell that fight right off the bat. I just don't know if he can compete at the weight class. If he goes in there against Usyk, sure, you can sell that whole amateur story. Even though he's I think he's like is down 50 pounds right at this point, right? But whatever. Let's put that to one side. And also like one thing, aren't they really like different ages? How old is Usyk? 32?
He's 35. No, he's 36.
35 or
35.
All right, so they're about the same age.
It's 1 year apart, dude.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, fuck it. And I don't even think he needs to weigh as much as Usyk even. Like he can.
No, listen.
Like
Listen. If Beterbiev does that, if he beats Joe Smith and he goes to heavyweight and beats Usyk, fuck off.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I don't know how much money you're gonna make fighting Usyk, but probably more than you'd make fighting Bivol.
Look, you're not going to make... Look, no one wants to fight him at 75. That's already been proven. And there's no money at cruiserweight. Okay? That's what I'm saying. If I'm advising him, if he's successful in starching Joe Smith Jr., okay, just take 6-7 months, work on your conditioning, build some strength, build some speed, and go compete at heavyweight.
See, the only problem is if Usyk fights... AJ, right? He's fighting AJ next, and then everybody expects him to fight Tyson Fury after that, and nobody expects
retired.
Tyson Fury. If Tyson Fury's retired, well, who's the WBC champion then?
They're going to vacate that. Like after, expect them to stage an interim fight before they actually strip Tyson Fury.
Hey, what happened to Joseph Parker and Joe Joyce? The two of them were ranked 1 and 2. That could have been for the vacant title.
Yeah, Joseph Parker now decided to throw a wrench in everything and sign with Sky Sports.
Wow.
Yep. So I don't know who the fuck he's going to fight, but who cares? No. He's just, look, Sky Sports, they're desperate for fighters. And he saw the opportunity. Yeah, that's it. So who gives a shit, though? He's not a ticket seller, and he's not a top 5 guy. I couldn't care less about Joseph Parker.
Ain't nobody trying to see the juggernaut. Ain't nobody trying to fight the juggernaut, bro.
That's right. He's an avoided guy. Tell you what, though, I'd love to see Daniel Dubois, Joe Joyce again.
Nah, but Joe Joyce deserves a title shot soon, man. He don't deserve to go backwards.
No. Look, Joe Joyce, he was losing that fight before he got the stoppage.
I had him winning.
Why those other guys don't fight him? Joseph Parker and those guys should be fighting.
Fuck
you know
Joseph Parker. He's not the top 5.
Gonna fight. He just fought an old ass Chisora.
He's a former champ, though.
Come on, bro. What the fuck, bro? That shit
and people know his name after he sold out that place with Derek Chisora.
Joseph Parker has never been all of that, bro.
I tell you what, let's see the winner of Andy Ruiz, Luis Ortiz against one of those guys.
Yeah, that's also a good fight.
Okay. Let's see that.
Yeah. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a good fight. That's a very good fight.
Oh, Wilder got the winner of that fight. Wilder's coming back.
If he is coming back.
I hope so. Said you don't. No, I said no. Everyone said they don't want to see that. If King Kong
Ortiz wins, everybody listen to me. I don't give a fuck what nobody said. I don't care what everybody said. Fuck what they said.
But when I was saying that, everyone ridiculed me. Everyone's like, "You don't want to see that."
Listen, I don't give a fuck what everybody said. Most people don't know shit about boxing.
Yep.
Fair enough.
What y'all talking about?
I don't give a fuck.
Yep. Look. There are a lot of great matchups you can make in the top 10 in the heavyweight division. Just mix and match, guys. It's a really fun time to be a boxing fan.
So what? You man wouldn't mind seeing Wilder and Ortiz again?
No, I don't want to see that again.
If Ortiz
wins the fight.
Okay.
What about man? Luis Ortiz don't got no more legs. I think Ruiz will beat him. That's me.
He's got the power though, man. He's still got the King Kong power.
He do. I'll give him that.
You guys are forgetting about Felipe Bergovich. You guys are forgetting about Frank Sanchez.
Yeah, Ortiz.
Javolov.
You guys are forgetting about Jarrell or Big Baby
Jared Anderson.
When's he fighting though?
Jared Anderson is just a prospect. He's not even in the conversation.
Well, he's still a prospect. He's not even really a contender
he's not
yet.
in the conversation right now. But Joe Joyce, we want to see Joe Joyce in there with a Hergovich. Joe Joyce in there with Anthony Joshua. Anthony Joshua.
Okay,
we want to see Joe Joyce in there with Tyson Fury.
Yep. Just mix and match in the top 15, man. There's
a title shot, man.
You can make in the heavyweights.
Joe deserves a title shot.
Hold on, let me do something real quick, man. Let me pull up the top 15.
I want to see that rematch. I need to see that rematch of him and Dubois. I want a rematch. I want that rematch.
I don't want to see that again. At least not right now.
He's ready for the world champions. He's ready for Fury. He's ready for Anthony Joshua or Usyk.
Unless they offer him a shit ton of money for the rematch.
Guys, let me tell you what I know.
He already beat that guy. Let him go fight Anthony Joshua, pussy ass.
Quit.
Guys, let me tell you what I know. Tyson Fury's done. He's not going to put his body through another 8-week training camp. Okay, he had 2 terrible training camps in his last 2 fights, and he won in spite of himself. Okay? Him coming back, right, is going to be for an exhibition or something of that nature.
Well,
he's not fighting a real fight.
Well, hey, Joe, listen.
Another camp.
They said Tyson Fury has been talking to Saudi Arabia about fighting the winner.
That's bullshit. I know that for a fact. That's bull.
Okay, well, let me finish. They said he's been talking to Saudi Arabia, right, about fighting the winner of Anthony Joshua and Usyk.
And that's a lie. That's not true.
Okay, go ahead. Yep. Okay, let's talk about it.
Okay, so guys, you look at the top 15, right? I'm just going to name off the top 15 to you guys, right? Daniel Dubois, Robert Helenius, Otto Valine, Frank Sanchez, Martin McCauley, Luis Ortiz, Derek Chisora, Michael Hunter, Joe Joyce, Joseph Parker, Dillian White, Anthony Joshua, Deontay Wilder, Alexander Usyk.
Which rankings is that?
Yeah.
This is just box rec. I can go
box
with
rec
the
is
other one.
shitty.
Oh,
man.
box rec got no fucking credibility. Come on now,
Box
Joe.
rec is bullshit.
That's why I didn't name any
You
numbers.
have Derek
guys. I'm
Chisora
just
over
naming
Joyce.
fighters.
You can go to the
Okay?
Ring. Let's go to ESPN or the Ring
Okay.
magazine.
Well, let's do Ring then. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll do
I'm
up the
just
ring.
naming
Derek
fighters,
Chisora
guys.
over Joe Joyce.
Joe already got it. He already on
Yeah,
top of it.
he's a ring champ. He's a WBC.
I'll do up the ring for you. Tyson Fury #1, as we all know.
Joe Joyce is in my top 5.
He's not in the top 5 in the ring though. How's Joseph Parker on 4th place? How's he?
Well, list
Parker
it
ain't
off.
shit, bro. What the fuck?
List it off.
Well, he's
List it
4th in the
off,
ring. He's
Butch.
4th in the
I
ring.
don't give a fuck where he's ranked. He ain't shit.
But say the rest. Say the top 5.
Okay, guys, let me do the top 10 of the ring, right? Frank Sanchez, number 10, right? Frank Sanchez, number 10. Ergovich, number 9. Joe Joyce, number 8. Ortiz, 50-year-old Ortiz, number 7. Andrew Ruiz Jr., number 6. Dillian White, number 5. Joseph Parker, 4.
Thank you.
Deontay
There you
Wilder,
go.
3. Anthony Joshua, 2. And Alexander Usyk, number 1.
Wait, you cool with Joseph Parker at 4 H money?
Yes, he's in my top 5. He beat Daniel Dubois.
Joseph Parker or Joe Joyce?
No. He said Joseph Parker H, man. Not
He
Joe
said
Joyce.
Joe Joyce. Where they had him ranked? Number 4.
No, they have
Number
him 8. Number 8.
That shit is shitty. Let's
Number
go to
8.
ESPN. Let's go to
Bullshit.
ESPN.
Hold on. No. Fuck ESPN. Let's go to IBF. Okay? Let's go to IBF. Let's go to
So
IBF.
you're just looking for a ranking that fits you.
And that's some bullshit. Let's go to ESPN.
But he's the WBC champion though. He's a ring and a WBC champ.
I always
Okay,
look
let's
at
do the
either
WBC then. That's fine.
Bro,
Let's do
Joseph
WBC.
Parker ain't shit.
Okay.
He can box, he can move a little bit, but Joe Joyce would knock the fuck out of him. That's why he ducked that fight with Joe Joyce.
Okay. Well, let's go to WBC then. Right?
That was going to be a bigger
13.
fight for his career.
Ergovich. Then Michael Hunter. Then Martin McCauley. Then Robert
At
Elenius.
10, which
What
spot?
is it, IBF?
No, this is
WBC.
WBC.
Come on, the sanction
Louis
bodies.
List off the numbers,
Come on, the
Joseph.
sanction bodies suck, bro.
But he's a WBC champ. These are the guys he's going to have to fight.
Look, this is my point, though, right? All of these other sanctioning bodies, they suck ass. Okay?
That Makhmudov is alright.
You guys should just pay attention to the ring, and that's it.
I'm going to go to ESPN.
But look,
to me, ESPN is the most accurate. Terrence Crawford is the number 1 pound for pound. ESPN got it right.
So you agree with Lomachenko over Devin Haney?
Oh, yeah.
How is he
And
over Devin
Shakur?
Haney? Devin Haney's the undisputed champion.
That's how ESPN has it.
Yep.
On pound for pound?
Yeah, they have him 7 over Shakur, over Devin Haney.
Just like he's gone up more.
Yeah, you agree with that?
He's gone up more.
They don't even have they don't even have Jermell Charlo on the list.
Hey, Mark, ESPN and like every other ranking, sometimes they be having some bullshit, then they got some good shit. You know what I mean? You got to take the good and get rid of the bad. That's all I do. So
All right.
let me just look at heavyweight real quick.
Oh, my God.
At least they got Haney in the
Oh,
pound
my
for
gosh,
pound. Ring
guys.
Magazine don't
Listen
even
to
got
this.
Haney pound for
Guys,
pound.
listen to this. Listen to this shit. Lucas Brown is number 15 on the WBO.
Shitty.
Get the fuck out of here, man. That guy sucks. That guy's fucking terrible.
Lucas Brown?
Lucas Brown.
The sanction.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Well, he has a career win over James Toney, and he got knocked the fuck out by Dillian White.
Oh,
But he
that's
is
Lucas
coming off-
Brown who knocked out Junior Afe.
Yeah, Junior
Hey.
5. Yeah, Junior 5.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, Mark.
Terrible.
All right, let's see this shit.
This is by the divisions.
How the hell you have Devin Haney as the best lightweight and then
this is
have
the rankings by
Lomachenko?
each
Man.
division. Mark, listen.
Oh, okay,
This is
okay,
the
my bad. Go
rankings
ahead.
By each division, heavyweight, Fury 1, Usyk 2, this is ESPN. 3, Wilder. 4, you got Joshua. 5, Andy Ruiz. 6, Dillian White. 7, Parker. 8, Ortiz. 9, Joyce. 10, Wallin. Like, yeah, it's whatever. I don't know. Why is fucking Dillian White right there? Like, he lost 2 of his last 3 fights.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Yep.
That's true, man. He got knocked out by an old ass Povetkin, and he lost every second of that fight with Fury.
It's like Parker ain't really come on. He beat an old ass Chisora. Like
just mix and match. Just mix it. Look, and here's the important thing, guys. Don't pay attention about the numbers. Just look at the names and put together whatever style matchups you think are best.
Exactly. And when you guys look at each fighter, you guys can rank them yourself. Which one you guys think is the best? Who you think is better between Joseph Parker, who's 7, and Joe Joyce, who's 9? Joseph Parker just ducked Joe Joyce, who's ranked 9. I think Joe Joyce would beat Joseph Parker. I think he would knock him out.
I agree.
I think Joe Joyce would beat Dillian White, who's ranked above him. He's ranked number 6.
I agree as well.
What about Anthony? Ain't shit. Come on, man. I actually think Joe Joyce would beat Anthony Joshua, who's ranked number 4. Right?
I don't think so.
I don't know about that.
I think so. Joshua,
I don't think so.
Anthony Joshua's a better boxer. You get me? He's a more powerful puncher.
Joe Joyce is a good boxer too. He should have been a gold medalist.
Shit, Anthony Joshua's beating up on that motherfucking
and Joe
sparring,
Joyce got a better jab than
making
Joshua.
him look stupid.
Joe Joyce got a better jab than
stupid in
Joshua.
boxing. And
Joshua's got better feet though.
Joe Joyce got a better chin. Joe Joyce got a better chin, and he got a better jab than Joshua. He'll knock Joshua's ass out. If a fat ass Andy Ruiz knocked him out, what the fuck you think Joe gonna do?
No, Joe Joyce ain't setting up punches like Andy Ruiz.
Listen, he ain't gonna knock out. He ain't gonna knock out Joe Joyce. He ain't gonna knock him out. That's for damn sure. Joe would jab his face off. Joe will fucking stop him with a jab. Glass jaw, motherfucker.
He was beating up on that motherfucking sparring. I know that.
I'm getting ready to duck out, brother. But
okay.
Before you go, Joe, I want to say this.
Let him go, man. Y'all been saying let him go.
No, it's all right.
No, but I wanted to say something. Then y'all started heavyweight talk.
You ain't going nowhere, Joe. You ain't going nowhere, Joe.
I just want to say this quick.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead.
I was going to say, guys, I'll be on here right after the fight tomorrow night. Okay.
Yeah, and what I wanted to say to you is, do you remember we were talking the other day about Brandon Lee and how he got exposed by a kid from Iowa? You remember that?
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah,
that.
It was Dakota Linger who just knocked out Josue Vargas. That's who I was talking about.
Oh yeah, your boy Linger.
Yeah.
Man, you love Linger, man.
I love Linger. That's my boy now.
Linger's a decent fighter. That Linger guy's a decent fighter.
Yeah, man. Just wanted to tell you that, Joe.
He's a
no. As far as getting exposed, I think it's a little harsh, but I understand.
No. But he was touching him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's understandable, man. I understand that. And so, what ended up happening in that fight?
With Josue Vargas or Brandon Lee?
No. Brandon Lee and Dakota Linger. What happened in that fight?
Oh, the fight got stopped early.
Yeah, Brandon Lee knocked him the fuck out in the 3rd round.
No, go watch that fight. That's some bullshit.
All right,
that was a bad stoppage.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Whatever you say, my friend.
Okay.
No,
all right, man, Joe. I love you, dog.
All due respect, brother. We'll come and talk about it tomorrow, man, after the fight, guys. But look, tell your friends about Beterbiev Smith on ESPN tomorrow. Okay? Tell all of your friends this is the kind of fight that you want everyone to see, right? All of the guys who aren't interested in boxing customarily, right? Tell them to watch this fight. It's going to be a barn burner and a fight of the year. God bless all of you. Have a good night, guys.
All right, no more Joe, Uncle Joe,
Brandon Lee.
Joe.
Right.
What you say, 3?
Every last one of y'all. Richardson Hitchens over Brandon Lee easily. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, I agree. Brandon Lee don't move his fucking head.
I don't know about that.
I agree.
I need to see Hitchens in a couple more fights. You feel me?
Brandon Lee does not move his head. He definitely has a puncher's stance, though.
Anthony Joshua couldn't take a punch to save his fucking life. Anthony Joshua was a glass jaw motherfucker, man. I can't wait for this rematch. Usyk beat that nigga ass again like he stole.
You gonna see fucking violence, H Money? That's what the fuck I know. Don't be talking about a Kingpin Joshua like that. The fuck is wrong with you?
No, Joe's gonna piss me off if he comes back.
Joshua is 4, nigga. Joshua is 4.
I'm see, Joshua ain't shit.
Yeah, he ain't shit, man. No, this is gonna piss me
Joshua
off.
got knocked out by a fat ass Andy Ruiz. How he let a fat man
He needs
like
to go
Andy
get
Ruiz
some
knock his
cojones. He
fat
needs
ass?
to grow
Come
some
on,
How the
bro.
cojones.
fuck
He
you
needs to
let
grow
a
some
fat
Andy
man
cojones.
like
Ruiz beat
Tyson
his fat.
Fury beat
Come
all your
on, bro.
bitch ass for 10 fucking
Andy
11 rounds?
Ruiz
You
knocked him
talking
out,
like
bro.
Andy Ruiz ain't knock Anthony Joshua bitch ass out.
Thank
Fuck
you.
out of here.
Fat,
What
the
happened in the
fat man,
rematch?
the fat man
What
smoked
Bro,
happened
him.
you
in the
ain't
The
rematch?
fat
Your
man
boy was
smoked the
running
What
like
fucking
a
happened in the
Hercules guy.
rematch?
motherfucker.
The
Your
Hercules
boy
I'll
looking
was
box
guy.
his
running
bitch
like a
The
ass.
fat, the fat
motherfucker.
Michelin
King.
man
Your
His
boy
smoked
bitch
the
was
ass.
running
Hercules
like
looking
a
guy.
motherfucker.
The fat
Smoked his bitch
Michelin man
ass.
smoked the
Your boy,
Hercules guy.
Had that motherfucker cut above his eye.
hey,
You know
he
damn
was
well
running
Bleeding.
Tyson
though.
Fury would abuse AJ.
Bleeding.
Why
It
was
was
he scared
violent.
though?
Fuck out
Listen,
of here.
What
The
happened in
Michelin
that
man punched him in
rematch?
his equilibrium. The Michelin man, the
He
Snickers man
outboxed him.
punched
What the
up
fuck you
the
mean? What happened
fucking
in the
the
rematch?
sculpture.
I'm talking about in this Usyk rematch. What's gonna happen?
Oh, Joshua gonna knock his bitch ass out.
Man,
That's what's gonna happen.
nah, Joshua
Oh,
gonna get knocked out.
what
Joshua
the
got
hell
his
is you
ass
talking
whooped in the
about?
first fight. What happened in that first fight?
I heard it all
What
before.
happened
What
in the
happened in
first
that
fight?
first fight? That's all I want
Don't
to
worry
know.
about what happened in the first fight. We talking
You
about the
want me to forget
rematch, right?
about it? Take
We
Mark
it,
talking
love
about
the
take
the
it off his
rematch,
foreigners,
right?
resume.
man.
Act like it never happened.
Mark love the foreigners, man.
Hey
Hey,
man.
Usyk's gonna run him over again. Run
Usyk
him
cheated,
over
right?
once again.
Usyk
Well,
had,
I ain't
hey,
say that.
I heard the
Nah,
job.
I
Joshua ain't got no
ain't
dog.
say all
He ain't
that.
got no dog. He ain't got no
Nigga
dog
said
in him. He
Usyk
needs to grow
cheated.
some cojones. He needs to grow some cojones. He ain't got
That's
no dog
why
in him.
he's with Robert Garcia. That's why he went and linked up with the Mexicans.
Robert Garcia can't handle that sort of Eastern. He can't handle that Eastern European
Robert
style, man.
Garcia don't
He
fuck
about to get
around. He
run
will
over as
call
well.
him a bitch ass nigga right to his face and
You
tell
see
his
how
bitch ass to go spar 20 more fucking rounds.
you see what Floyd Mayweather done to Maidana when Robert Garcia was in that corner. The same thing that's gonna happen to him when Usyk punches up Anthony Joshua and Robert
Well,
Garcia's in
that's
that
my
corner.
point. Maidana is a fucking dog. He went after
Listen
Mayweather.
to this. How's Robert Garcia telling Anthony Joshua, "Oh, you have to follow me to the Bam Rodriguez fight. That's the only way I'll be coaching you for the fucking Usyk fight." What's that about?
That man wants to be great. He's willing to go wherever he has to go to be great. The fuck is you talking about, Butch?
No. He said you have to come with me to the Bam Rodriguez fight. If you don't
Uh-huh.
do that, then I won't be training you for the fight. What kind of bullshit is that?
Well, Bam Rodriguez, he's been training him for a long time. This is a big opportunity for him.
No, I'm saying why is he saying to Anthony Joshua, you need to come with me to this fight with Bam Rodriguez
So this
if
is
you
gonna
want.
be Anthony
No, but
Joshua
okay, your
last
point
fight.
is,
To all the Anthony Joshua fanboys, this is gonna be his last fight. He
no,
gonna
it's
get
not.
knocked
He
out.
got a 2-fight deal
No, he
now with
gonna
the
get
zone for
knocked out.
120
He gonna get
million, nigga.
knocked out and
He's
retire.
not gonna get knocked
He
out.
gonna
Hey,
get
for Anthony
knocked out
Joshua,
and
man.
Fuck
retire.
is you talking about?
He gonna get knocked out again.
Anthony Joshua will prove that he is the greatest heavyweight of this era. He will
What do you
drag
see in
Tyson
him, Mark,
Fury's
man? Hey,
fat
Damn,
Mark. What
bro,
do
fucking
you
this
ass,
is
see?
crazy.
fat
What do you
fucking
see
ass
in this
out of
guy?
Crazy.
retirement. He will drag Tyson Fury's fat fucking ass out of retirement, and he will beat him the fuck up. That's
What do
what's
you
gonna
see in
happen.
this guy? What do you see in this
I'm
guy, Mark?
riding with
He's
AJ
got
to the
no
very
fucking
end.
balls, Mark. He's got nothing, Mark. Nothing. He's
He
got no
had
dog.
balls in the Klitschko fight. He had
Oh yeah,
balls in the Dillian White
Klitschko,
fight.
yeah. What the Klitschko that Fury already
Come
beat?
on
The
now.
Klitschko, the one that Fury already punched up.
Yeah, the one that Fury was grabbing and holding and hitting behind the head the whole fucking night. Yeah, that Klitschko.
Oh fucking hell, Mark, man. Come on, man. What the
It's
fuck?
AJ. It's AJ time.
No, it ain't no
It's
AJ
AJ
nothing.
time.
That AJ nothing,
It's
fam. That's
AJ time.
some pussy. That's some pussycat. That's some pussycat time. He ain't on shit. He's
Hey,
soft
don't
as a
even sound
motherfucker.
right when you say it. It ain't even
What?
sound right when you say it, my nigga.
You don't even
It's
sound
AJ
right.
time. Okay, well,
You
it's
don't sound like
Joshua
Haney
time.
time. You don't
It's
sound like Haney
Joshua
time.
time.
AJ time. What that bullshit? That's AJ ain't shit. He ain't shit. And he's gonna
Anthony
prove
Joshua is the
that.
best heavyweight in the world. I'm done talking about it.
He's gonna
Anthony
prove that.
Joshua is the best heavyweight in the world. He just gotta
Ah,
prove
he's
it.
soft, man. He's soft. He handed over his belts to Usyk. We already knew he was gonna lose when he handed over the belts to
And
Usyk. He
and
handed over them bitches to him. He gave it to him.
after he beats up on Usyk, and then after he drags Tyson Fury's coke snorting, fucking alcoholic fat ass out of retirement and beats him the fuck up, we gonna see Wilder, and we gonna take that boy to Nigeria. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. Y'all, that's all you gonna just laugh.
Hey, Mark, you a smart man now, but you ain't that smart, boy.
I'm just telling you the facts, Butch. I mean, that's all. Come on now.
What?
Come on. I'm just telling you the facts.
That shit sound like
Well,
that sound like a Christmas list.
Yeah, that sounds like some a utopia. What you get when you're in your own utopia.
It's my dream, man. I'm not allowed to have my fucking dreams. Like, I mean, come on now.
Oh no,
Like,
no.
what are
Hey,
you talking
Anthony
about?
Joshua gonna get his ass whooped again. He gonna get his ass whooped for a third time. That's what's gonna
I
happen.
mean,
But where does he
Muhammad
go from
Ali
there?
had a
After he
dream.
Give him
loses
his
to Usyk.
third loss.
We had a
Evander
dream.
Holyfield had a dream.
You said where does he go from there? That's your
Yeah.
question,
Who?
Butch.
Yeah, where does he go after he loses from there?
Man,
What does
go
what
back to
happens?
bodybuilding. You go back to bodybuilding
I
and being an
mean,
Instagram model.
he goes
That's what
back
he gonna do.
to making money
Go back to
and
bodybuilding
fucking
and being an
bitches.
Instagram model. That's what he needs
Yeah,
to do.
shit.
Go back to picking up them weights, boy. Go back to picking up them weights after Usyk comes and tears you up, terrorizes you. Usyk, he's a dog,
Man,
man.
how does that
He's a
shit
dog, man.
feel for
And
Usyk,
Anthony Joshua
man?
ain't nothing. He ain't shit. I'm telling you, man. He ain't shit. He ain't got it. He ain't got that. He ain't got what you need. He
I
ain't got that
really want
extra.
to say
He
what
ain't
I
got
want
that.
to
He ain't
say,
got
but
that real
it's just
adamantium
nah.
metal skin. He ain't got that. He let the fat man Andy Ruiz come off of the couch, out of shape. He came and battered your ass, and then Usyk made you look like an average B-class level 5.
Nigga, Butterbean.
I mean,
Butterbean
I
knocked this
mean,
nigga out. He got beat by Butterbean, nigga.
I mean, come on now. I mean, like, what are we talking about? I mean, Mike Tyson got his ass whooped by Buster Douglas. I mean, what are we talking about, guys?
No,
I
Mike
mean, come
Tyson
on
was
now.
snorting coke and the clubbing
He
party with
definitely
James
ain't
Brown.
no Mike Tyson.
Yeah, man. Mike
Nah, he's
Tyson wasn't
better than
mentally. He
Mike
wasn't
Tyson, nigga.
psychologically there for
It's
that fight.
Anthony
He was
Joshua
snorting
time,
coke.
nigga. Fuck
He
is
was
you
snorting coke
talking
and
about?
dancing with James Brown and that, man.
Fucking Mike
He said
Fucking
he
Tyson.
better
Chinese
than
Okay,
bitches.
Tyson. Don't do that shit, nigga.
Mike
Fucking
Tyson
Don't do it,
Japanese
my
bitches.
nigga.
was snorting cocaine and doing shrooms and all other types
Tyson
of
would
weird
knock
shit.
AJ the fuck out.
Okay, Tyson would get his little ass, his head jabbed off.
Tyson would take that
The
nigga
fuck
head
would
the fuck
happen?
off, man.
And Tyson would
Okay,
knock the fuck out
What
that
the fuck is
nigga.
you talking about? Anthony Joshua.
okay.
I want Beterbiev
Tyson
to
would
come to
probably do
heavyweight.
some
I want
weird shit
Beterbiev
like
to come to
bite this
heavyweight and
nigga's
fuck
cup or some
Man,
other
if
shit
Andy
to try and
Ruiz
get out of the
whooped his
fight.
ass,
heavyweight
what the
and
fuck you think
Why
Tyson
can't
gonna do to
Beterbiev
that
do the same thing
motherfucker?
Usyk did to him? Beterbiev will knock out Anthony Joshua, man. Fuck it.
You
Fuck it.
said better be, but knock out Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, man. Fuck it, man. Yeah. He got the power to do that.
Butch,
He got the power to.
AJ would literally be scared
you
to
a
even punch
disloyal
Mike Tyson.
motherfucking
That's how
dog. Ain't you from the UK?
No.
Ain't you from the UK?
I'm a real
No.
boxing fan. I'm
You
a
He
real
from
telling
boxing
the
fan.
truth. At least he telling the
you
truth.
from
I'm telling
That
you the
France.
lets
truth.
you know
You
he
from
from the UK.
Germany.
He telling you
You
about this nigga.
I'm
He
telling you.
from
telling you the truth
Ireland or
about
some
this
shit.
nigga. Nah, he telling you the truth about that nigga.
I'm
He's
telling you.
telling lies.
He
I'm
know
telling you.
he
He's
from the
telling
UK. He
lies.
telling you the truth.
He
Tell him, but
psychologically
tell
lost
him.
it. He
The
psychologically
lie
lost.
is you
He's
talking
having
about
panic
Mike
attacks.
Tyson will
He's having
lose to
panic
AJ.
attacks before the fights and that. He psychologically lost it. I'm telling you.
That's the lie.
Well, he got it back now. Anthony Joshua is a champion with class. He gave Usyk his credit. He didn't make no excuses. He's just working
Nah,
right
Anthony
now.
Joshua, you're not going
He
up
just
against no
working.
Pulev.
Y'all
No more
motherfuckers
Pulevs.
can hate
No more Pulevs.
on
No
his
more Charles
success.
the God. I walk like the God of
Y'all
the land. No more
motherfuckers
Charles
can
Martin.
try to drag him while he's
No more
down.
Carlos
He's
Takams.
gonna come back, Butch.
No more old Klitschko's. No more. You're
He been
fighting
down for
Usyk.
too long,
Usyk,
man.
that monster. Monster Usyk. You're fighting that guy. That guy came up in weight.
Usyk,
Undisputed cruiserweight champion. And came
He
Usyk,
and
lost to a
showed you a
fucking
boxing.
cruiserweight,
He beat the shit
AJ.
out of him.
I mean, AJ.
He
Look,
was
I'm
undisputed
just
Lost to
saying
a
cruiserweight.
right there, like
cruiserweight.
here, like this. AJ is the greatest heavyweight of all time.
What the
He's
hell
the
is you
greatest
talking
heavyweight of
about?
all time. I put that motherfucker over
Mark, what they
Muhammad
feeding you
Ali,
over there and that?
over
What
Mike
are they
What
feeding
is
you
Tyson,
over
going
there?
on?
over Evander Holyfield, over all
All
these
What are they
types of
feeding
motherfuckers.
you
cats
over there?
right
It's
now. You
AJ
lost
all day, nigga. It's AJ all day.
What?
Hell nah, nigga.
Evander
He
was
Nigga, he
said
sounding
AJ
like
dog,
Van
over
bro.
Holyfield.
You're
Shut
buzzing
the
Holyfield.
out your
fuck
head,
up,
Mark,
AJ
man.
man.
time.
You're buzzing.
AJ
Nah,
all day.
dog. Come on. This
Dog.
nigga
AJ don't
crazy.
even have a
Nigga
time. It's
delusional,
all
man.
day. It's all night. It's every motherfucking day of the week. It's
Hey,
Yeah,
Mark.
AJ day.
Hey,
every day
Mark.
of the
When's AJ
motherfucking
gonna get
week.
a
You ain't
fucking
lying.
chin? When's he gonna get a new chin? When's he
I
gonna get a
mean,
new fucking chin?
Muhammad Ali said it himself. You can't. you,
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Go
that
ahead and
means
say
that
it.
means that means
Go ahead
never.
and say
That
it
means
so you
never.
find out his cap when it come to AJ.
you can't. you can't hit what you can't see.
Yeah?
Hey man, I'm just trolling.
AJ don't float like a butterfly or sting like a bee, man.
Yeah, Mark, man. I know you have no faith in your boy AJ, man. You ain't got no
That's
faith.
Muhammad
You know what's
Ali
gonna
right
happen to him
there.
when fucking Usyk gets his
Listen. Okay. I'm gonna stop trolling. Okay, listen. I think AJ got a chance, man. I ain't gonna listen. I know he disappointed
AJ's
the
a
fuck
bitch
out of
ass
me.
nigga. No, AJ's a bitch ass nigga.
AJ is
He's a
hey,
bitch
so
ass
hold
nigga.
on.
He gonna
Is
get knocked
Deontay
out.
Wilder a
Niggas
bitch
out
ass
there.
nigga for making all
AJ is
those
a bitch
fucking
ass nigga.
excuses?
He gonna get knocked out.
Nah.
He gonna
Matter of
get
fact, I'm back
smoked,
on my
man.
troll shit.
He's gonna get
Fuck that.
smoked.
Usyk gonna get dragged his bitch ass
We gonna
out from
smoke some
UK,
AJ.
and they gonna
We gonna
send his
smoke.
bitch ass back to the war. That's what the fuck gonna
Hold on,
happen.
let me roll up some AJ. Let me roll up some AJ. Hold on, I'm gonna roll up some AJ.
Man, fuck you, Butch. Shit.
You say, Mark? You think you smoking on some Usyk pack, my boy? You ain't smoking on none of that shit. We smoking on AJ pack.
On that
After
AJ
August,
pack,
after
boy.
August, we smoking on AJ pack. I'm telling you,
I
AJ
hope
ain't
that
on
fuck
nothing. I'm gonna
Spraga.
keep getting onto him. I'm gonna keep getting onto him until he learns and understands that
Yeah.
you can't
Smoke
represent
that
man's
fuck. You gonna
country
get
and you're
Spraga,
coming to do
boy.
that soft shit.
You will
Come
get
to that soft
Spraga.
shit.
Watch up.
Hell no.
Well, listen, at the end of the day,
Three-time what, man?
We gonna be done with
Three-time
AJ
what?
after this rematch, man. Usyk about to retire this boy, man.
yeah, AOBZ,
We gonna send him. Hey, we gonna send
three-time.
this nigga. We gonna send this nigga
He
back
gonna
to
join Muhammad
bodybuilding.
Ali.
He gonna go back to
He gonna join
bodybuilding after
Evander
this.
We're putting
Holyfield.
AJ in the body
Nigga,
bag. We're
AJ
putting
got
AJ
his
in the
ass
body
whooped
bag.
in that first fight. Usyk beat his ass.
Yeah,
Usyk
beat the
beat
shit
the
out of him.
fuck out that nigga.
Hey, you see
Hey,
that
Mark,
right
your
there?
boy,
What AOBZ said?
Hey,
Hey, Mark.
Usyk embarrassed that boy. Usyk
He gonna
destroyed him in
join
his
Holyfield.
backyard. Usyk beat
He
that
gonna
nigga in his
join
backyard.
Holyfield.
Usyk embarrassed that
He's
man.
gonna join
Usyk
Holyfield.
beat the fuck out of AJ.
He's gonna
AJ
join
ain't shit.
Holyfield. He's
AJ
gonna
got
become
his
a
ass whooped.
three-time champion,
AJ got
just
his
like
ass
Evander
You don't
whooped.
even believe
Holyfield,
that. You
AJ
don't even
got
just
believe
like
his
that,
ass
Mark,
Muhammad
man.
Ali.
You don't believe that,
AJ
Mark.
got his ass whooped.
I
He
do.
got his ass beat
I
by
do.
Usyk.
I
Usyk
do.
beat his ass.
I do. I do. Y'all talking about
Usyk
his
beat
chin
that
and his heart?
motherfucker ass,
He gonna
nigga.
look just like Evander Holyfield in this fight with
Hey,
that
that
chin and
motherfucker,
that
AJ
heart.
got
what's
his
happening
ass
to
knocked
AJ's
out by
face?
Andy Ruiz,
Goddamn
fat
right.
ass. And
Hey,
fat ass Andy
Goddamn
Ruiz beat
right.
his ass. Fucking
yeah,
bodybuilder. He ain't shit.
I
that's
mean,
what
I
that's
mean,
what that's
I
what this is
mean,
what happened. This is
He
what's
ain't
happening
shit
to
but a
AJ's face.
bodybuilder, nigga.
Antoinette Joshua.
Got his bitch ass knocked
Anthony
out by Andy
Joshua.
Ruiz. He got his bitch
That's what
ass
happens
knocked
is you
out
get
by
slapped.
Andy Ruiz.
Look,
Yeah, I'm gonna
I'm
spit
gonna
the
just say,
facts. I'm gonna spit the facts when it comes to
And
AJ.
then
I'm gonna spit the facts.
Usyk whooped his ass for 12 rounds, nigga.
Usyk
Whooped it.
didn't whoop his
He
ass for
almost he
12
didn't even
rounds.
survive. He
That
almost
was
didn't
a
even
close
survive.
fight
He
going
almost
into
didn't
the
even
Usyk
10th.
survive
beat
the
the
whole
shit
fight.
out that boy.
That
Usyk was
was a
about to
close
knock him
fight
out in
going
the
into the
12th
10th.
round.
That
They
was a
saved him.
close fight going into
They
the 10th.
stopped the fight early. They stopped the fight early for this nigga, man.
That
He was
ain't
getting his
Joshua's
ass
fault.
whooped
Whose
so
fucking
bad.
fault is that?
He was getting his ass
Okay.
whooped so bad, bro. Come on, bro.
I'm gonna just say
Don't
this.
do that, bro.
You're gonna see. Listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna see
After
him
this
get his
fight,
ass whooped for the
clip.
third time. I'm gonna
After
see
this
him
fight,
get his
clip.
ass whooped for the third
Hold
time,
on.
man.
Hold
Got
on.
his
Hold on.
ass whooped, bro.
After
That nigga ain't shit.
after this fight,
Anthony Joshua ain't
Klitschko gonna
shit.
put
Got his
out a
ass whooped
video
by a
saying that
fat ass
Joshua
Andy
helping the
Ruiz.
Russians.
He let a fat
That's
ass
what's gonna
Andy
happen.
Ruiz whoop his ass. Fat ass Andy
Fuck.
Ruiz.
Andy
He's a
Ruiz is
nobody.
a
Whooped his
great
ass.
man and a great
He let
champion.
the fat man whooped
Andy
his
Ruiz,
ass.
Andy
He let
Ruiz
the
was
fat
on
boy
fucking
whoop his ass.
steroids,
He
nigga.
got his ass
He was
whooped by
on
a fat boy.
steroids.
Here we
He
He
go.
was
got all
on
those fucking
Mexican
muscles
meat.
for no reason.
Get fuck out of
Here
here.
He got all those
Shit.
muscles for no reason, bro.
Fuck out of
Let a
here.
fat motherfucker
Anthony
beat your
Joshua
ass like
is
that.
going to join Evander Holyfield and Muhammad Ali in becoming a 3-time world champion. I'm gonna leave it at that, H.
And he still ain't
Y'all
on
can
their
think
level.
whatever you want. He's gonna
Still ain't on their level.
Hey, that nigga got his ass whooped.
what you said, Threes?
And he still ain't on their level, nigga.
Well, what the fuck you gonna say after what you
This
gonna say after he
motherfucker
becomes a
losing to
3-time
midgets.
champion?
He out here losing to midgets, nigga.
He got his ass
Well,
whooped by a fat ass Andy Ruiz.
a fucking
Hey, he
midget.
got his
That's the
ass
whole
whooped
He was
by
reason
a
why
fat
sleeping,
I
ass
said
nigga.
Mike
Andy
Tyson
Ruiz.
will whoop
At
his
least
ass.
Wilder
Because
lost
he
to the
loses
best
to fucking
nigga
midgets,
in
nigga.
Tyson Fury.
Why the fuck you gonna lose to
Wilder
Mike
lost to
Tyson?
the top guy in Fury. He got got his ass whooped by a fucking fat ass.
I mean, Wilder
Fuck
had
outta here.
motherfuckers taking dives against him. He had Malik Scott take a dive against that
Stop making
motherfucker.
excuses for Anthony Joshua.
I
He got
mean,
his ass
come on. Anthony Joshua
two times.
unified the three fucking belts.
Nigga. That nigga can't take a punch.
Really had to weigh more than he ever
Deontay
did
Wilder
against any fighter
ducked.
to even fucking knock out Wilder, nigga. Fury
Fact.
came in
What'd you
better than
say?
he ever has in his career just to be able to fight Wilder, nigga. What are you talking about?
Hold on. You said Fury looked the best he'd ever had in his whole fucking career?
Listen to what I just said. Listen to what I just said.
No, I can't hear you. That's why I'm asking you to repeat.
Listen to what I just said. I'm about to turn my mic up for your ass. You can hear me now? I
Yep, I
said
hear you. I hear you
Tyson
good.
Fury.
Yeah, I can
showed
hear you
up.
now, Threes.
Tyson Fury showed up to that fight fatter than he ever has against anybody just to be able to hurt Wilder. He came
Hold
in
on. So you saying he
overweight
let
as
a
fuck.
fat fuck beat him up? He let a fat, out of shape, nasty looking
Hold on, time
motherfucking
out, because you're talking.
beat him
Nah,
the
let's
fuck
talk
up.
about Anthony Joshua.
What I'm
Wait,
saying.
hold up, bro.
Tyson Fury.
Hold up. Let's talk about how Anthony Joshua got his ass whooped by a fat ass Andy Ruiz, who was a nobody. Came out of
Okay, so
nowhere.
Wilder got whooped by a fat fuck and Joshua got
Tyson
whooped
Fury
by
at
a
least
fat
was a
fuck.
champion. Tyson
And
Fury
I mean,
was
at
a lineal
least Joshua
champion.
beat the fat fuck in the
Tyson Fury
rematch.
was the lineal champion. He's the number one heavyweight in
Joshua
boxing.
beat the fat fuck.
Who the fuck
I
was
mean,
Andy Ruiz?
Andy Ruiz
Who the fuck was
was a
Andy Ruiz?
unified
Beat that
champion.
nigga ass.
Andy Ruiz was a unified champion, and everybody and most people feel he beat Joseph Parker.
Nigga, he wasn't even in the top 10 when he knocked out AJ. He wasn't even in the
But
top
most
10.
people think he
was a
beat Joseph
nobody.
Parker.
He was a nobody.
Most people think he beat Joseph Parker.
Nobody. He
Most
took
people think he beat Joseph Parker. I just let you know the fact
He
face,
was a
money.
replacement at the last minute, and then he knocked that nigga out. That a fat ass nigga out of nowhere.
Yeah, man.
Being
It's
knocked your
bad,
ass
man.
out. And you got all those
I
goddamn muscles.
mean, Tyson Fury came off of cocaine,
Muscles for no damn reason.
alcoholism, meth, all other types of weird shit, and outboxed the fuck out of Deontay.
You don't want to hear the truth about AJ.
Come on, man. Come on.
It's
he
facts,
got knocked
man.
out by Andy Ruiz. Come on, Marky.
Talking about he's
He
the
got
greatest
knocked
heavyweight
out.
ever.
Yeah, a fat depressed cokehead,
He ain't no fucking
AOBZ.
greatest heavyweight ever. He got his ass
Ruiz
whooped by
will knock out
Butterbean.
Deontay
He got his
Wilder.
ass whooped by Butterbean.
Come on, man.
Nigga
Ruiz
took
knocked
that
him
fight
out.
at the
Ruiz
last
didn't
minute.
knock out Chris
That was a
Arreola,
cherry
man.
pick. That was a real cherry pick. Andy Ruiz fat ass.
Hey, what you gonna say? What ain't our fault? Ain't our fault that Big Baby Miller decided to pop dirty. It's not our fault that motherfucker is a walking pharmacy.
This nigga AOBZ is gay for AJ. You sound jealous, but you so sensitive about this nigga. You don't want nobody
Well, I ain't
talking
gonna
about
say
this
that
nigga.
shit.
You act like that nigga's your man or something. Get off that nigga dick. AOBZ. Stop being an Anthony Joshua fanboy. That's why he got his ass whooped. He was crying like a bitch about it.
Yo, he got knocked out by a guy that couldn't even knock
Crying
out
like
Chris
a little
Arreola.
bitch when he got his ass whooped.
Twice.
Nigga, act like that's your boyfriend or something. Can't talk about him. Don't talk about my babe. Nigga, get off that nigga dick.
Look, I'm gonna just say it one more time, and then I'm done with it. Anthony Joshua is the greatest heavyweight of this era.
Oh my
He
God.
will knock out. He will knock out. He will knock out. He will knock out Alexander Usyk.
It's Tyson Fury. He's the number one.
He will knock out Alexander Usyk. After that shit, you're gonna see him taking pictures with Putin and all that other bullshit. He gonna knock out Tyson Fury's fat ass, send it back into coke addiction and depression, and then he will beat up on Wilder. Okay, I'm done.
Tyson Fury would abuse AJ, man.
Tyson Fury will abuse his fat ass nose and his fat ass body with coke and
AJ don't know how
alcohol.
to fight against fat people, bro. The last fat person
You're gonna see.
fought was smaller than this motherfucker. Knocked his ass off the ground, nigga.
And the same fat person that knocked the same.
Ruiz, how tall is Andy
Come
Ruiz?
on, man.
5'11", nigga.
Yo, Marky, you lost
Ruiz
this
got
one, man.
fast ass hands, man. Y'all talking like he just a fat, slow fuck.
But for real though, he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz that was fat, and the same Andy Ruiz that couldn't knock out Chris Arreola.
Okay, what happened in the rematch? What happened in the rematch?
He boxed him out. He ain't knock him out. Fuck you mean?
He boxed his bitch ass out. Had that motherfucker bleeding, cut up.
So what you gonna do? So what is he
He's
gonna
not
do
gonna
against
outbox
Tyson Fury?
Usyk,
A
man.
nigga, what he gonna do against Tyson Fury? A nigga that can box, that's bigger than Ruiz, taller than Ruiz, nigga. There's
Stronger.
nothing AJ gonna do against no fucking Tyson Fury, nigga. Nothing.
He gonna beat that nigga up on the inside. Uppercut. Uppercut, nigga. Uppercut. Listen. I said what I said. I'm done with it. Let's move on from Anthony Joshua. I'm done with it. Okay.
Okay, we go back.
Matter of fact, Alden Johnson, your nickname is AJ. So why the fuck are you so against Anthony Joshua? I don't understand this hate. All this hate for Anthony Joshua.
I used to like him in the beginning, man. But those knockouts was unnecessary. He shouldn't get those knockouts to those guys. He shouldn't never got
There's
that.
no fucking
Come
They
on,
got
bro.
older.
The same guy that knocked him out is the same guy that couldn't knock out Chris Arreola. Ain't he like 40-something years old? Come on, bro.
He had AJ.
Well, like I said, I'm done with it. AJ is the greatest heavyweight of this era. I'm done with it.
He ain't getting paid like.
I mean, shit, he getting 120 million for 2 fights.
Bro, why is we pocket watching this nigga?
No, but three said he ain't getting paid like that. I'm just letting it be known.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know he can't take a punch. I know he can't take a punch.
I know he can get paid.
I know he got
that.
knocked out by Andy Ruiz, fat ass.
I know he
That's
can
what I know.
punch.
Andy Ruiz was a nobody who already got beat by Joseph Parker. That nigga was nothing on the PBC.
Andy,
he was fighting bombs. He was fighting bombs. Nobody knew who Andy Ruiz was. Like,
Andy Ruiz is the
Andy
greatest.
Ruiz wasn't even in the top 10. Well, can I talk, bro? God damn. You don't let nobody talk about this nigga, huh? You can't say one word.
Andy Ruiz is the greatest Mexican heavyweight ever.
We ain't letting H talk. We ain't letting H
nobody
talk.
could talk about him. Man, fuck Anthony Joshua. He got his ass whooped by Usyk. Usyk beat the dog shit out that nigga. Beat the shit out that nigga. Usyk came up from cruiserweight. Usyk was a little man. Came up from cruiserweight.
It's
and
unacceptable.
beat the shit out this silly ass nigga. And fucking Andy Ruiz beat his ass too. And then
Andy Ruiz is the greatest Mexican heavyweight of all time.
Vladimir Klitschko got off the couch, was retired for 18 months, and almost knocked his ass out, dropped his ass. He went life and death with that old motherfucker after Tyson Fury beat him for every round.
You went life and death.
When he was the champion.
Klitschko, life and death.
Cassius
really boxed that guy. Cassius really boxed that guy.
That nigga got his ass whooped.
In his back home, in his backyard.
He
went to Germany.
Let me tell you something.
Niggas was crying when AJ got his ass whooped. God damn.
AJ ain't shit.
Stop being so emotional.
No dog. He ain't got no dog. That's my
AJ.
No
What you say,
dog.
Cassidy? Say it again. He from the UK. Tell him.
He's from Man's End, and he behaves like that. He ain't got no dog. Where's his dog, man?
No dog.
Where's the dog,
you
man?
From the UK
I mean,
too, huh? You from
he
the
didn't
UK,
show
right?
dog in the.
Hey, Cassidy, to let the people know you from the UK, right?
I'm from the UK. I will speak boxing. I'll tell the truth.
And what you say about Anthony Joshua?
He has no dog. From what I've seen in his last previous fights, whether or not he's made enough money for him to stop working hard, or for him to not care about his opponents, or what, I don't know. Yeah. Trust me. Yeah, I'm saying it. Yeah. Anthony Joshua, I don't think. Well, in my opinion, he has no dog. You can't be handing over your belts to your opponents before the fight has already even fucking started. You psychologically lost already. You've been put in the bin. You've been thrown underneath the mat already. You've been thrown underneath the bus already. What the fuck was that about? What was that about? You're there like this.
And what do you have to say? Hey, Cassidy, and what do you have to say to the Anthony Joshua fanboys?
Okay, hey, take your heads out his ass. Because he's gonna make you feel it. He's gonna make you feel a certain type of way again on August. What is August? Is it the 13th? He's gonna make you AJ fanboys feel a certain type of way. And the worst thing is, he ain't even with you guys. The worst thing is, he ain't even with you guys. He ain't even with you AJ fanboys, man. Not you, Mark. You get me? Not you, Mark.
Cassidy, and what did Andy Ruiz do to Anthony Joshua in that first fight?
Listen, Michelin Man punched the shit. He punched him in his Michelin Man punched him in the top of his equilibrium. Right here, look. Right here, he punched him in the top of his head. Boo! He was done. He was out for the count. He was done. The Michelin Man, listen to this. The Michelin Man Butterbean, the Mexican Butterbean, the Michelin Man fucked up this Hercules looking kind of motherfucker. How does that make sense? How does that make sense? He thought this was a weightlifting competition or something. It's not that. You went in there with Andy Ruiz is a Mexican monster. Listen, Anthony Joshua made Andy Ruiz look like a Mexican monster. He looked like a Mexican monster.
And he looked like that nigga, man. Come on, man. He was fat and out of shape, bro.
Out of shape?
You know what I'm saying?
What the
Come on now, man.
He looked like he came from the buffet before the fight started.
He was a nobody. It was a cherry pick. They cherry picked Andy Ruiz. Come on, bro. And he knocked him out. Cherry pick gone wrong. What you gotta say?
The fuck wrong?
Cherry pick gone wrong. They picked the wrong cherry from the tree. They picked the wrong cherry from that tree. They tried to buy it and it was rotten.
It was rotten.
Andy
It was rotten.
Ruiz.
It was rotten.
Andy Ruiz is the greatest.
And he got his bitch. What'd you
No
say? Wait,
white
Mark.
Andy Ruiz is the greatest Mexican heavyweight of all time.
No
That's all I'm gonna say.
Fuck off.
No
Fuck
white
off. What the fuck? Hey, Mark, you don't even believe that petrifying bullshit.
Hey, Mark, try to
Name a better Mexican heavyweight.
Save a hoe on this
John
nigga.
Ruiz.
You
John
want to
Ruiz
save this
did
hoe
more
ass
than him.
nigga?
John Ruiz is Puerto Rican. He's Puerto Rican.
You want to save this hoe ass nigga? What this got to do with Andy Ruiz
man.
being a cherry pick gone wrong, my nigga?
Yeah, hey Mark, stop protecting your boy Anthony Joshua. He's not a credible fighter in this today.
He wasn't a top 10. He wasn't a top 10.
He was on his knees. He was on his knees in the 12th round.
I'm just say it like this.
Andy Ruiz was a nobody.
No one.
I mean, Muhammad Ali.
Pounds. He was 300 pounds.
I mean, Muhammad Ali almost got his ass.
Ali, bro. Come on, don't do that, bro. Please, man.
I mean, I'm just saying, Muhammad Ali.
Don't even disrespect Ali. Don't even disrespect Ali. Because AJ got his bitch ass whooped. Because he got his bitch ass whooped. He got his ass whooped.
I'm just telling you.
By a fat ass Andy Ruiz, nigga. You bringing up Mike Tyson. Now you bringing up Muhammad Ali. Because his whole ass.
Yeah, I'm bringing up his contemporary.
And he got his ass whooped again. And it's going to happen again in this rematch. Finish him, bro.
Well, I'm just saying, Muhammad Ali got dropped and almost stopped by Henry Cooper.
Roll up some AJ now, motherfucker. We gonna roll up some AJ. Don't worry about that.
Beat the face off this nigga. I can't wait. We're gonna have fun with this one.
Yeah, I can't wait. H is gonna be.
Hey, they gonna fight in Saudi Arabia, right?
Yeah. I want to see Usyk and Tyson Fury, man. Get this AJ motherfucker out the way, man. Get him out the way, man. You stopping shit.
Hey,
you stop it undisputed, AJ, man. You stop it undisputed. Get out the way, man.
Butch cooking, Cassidy roasting this.
I'm gonna just say it like this. It's like what Luka Doncic had to say. It's like what Luka Doncic says. Motherfuckers got a lot of shit to say when they winning. No, I'm gonna be on y'all motherfucking neck when AJ knock that nigga out. I'm gonna be on your fucking neck. And you bitch ass niggas better stay all the fucking way over there. Y'all motherfuckers stay all the way over there with Usyk.
And then you let the little nigga whoop your ass.
Usyk.
Come on,
stay y'all bitch asses over there after Usyk gets his ass knocked out. I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers to come over here.
Fuck Anthony Joshua.
You not even from the UK. You from Ukraine, motherfucker.
Fuck Anthony Joshua.
Okay. Fuck.
Yeah, shit, fam. I'm telling you, man. He's not that guy that he thought he was, Mark. I know those Dillian White, Klitschko, Dillian White, Carlos Takam, Pulev, Joseph Parker. All those wins distinguished your brain. You don't worry. Trust me. Get the fire extinguisher, and that's in your brain. Don't let them wins fuck up your brain. Them wins ain't shit. Carlos Takam, we don't care about. Pulev is fighting fucking Chisora.
Yeah, Pulev 40. He 40 years old. Yeah, come on, man.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
How many 40 fucking years is this guy fighting, man?
He fight all these old ass niggas.
Oh, these old guys.
Damn, Carlos Takam looking ass nigga.
Man, what the fuck?
I'm gonna say it one more time for you hoe ass motherfuckers.
Charles Martin, nigga.
When AJ knocked that motherfucker out, y'all motherfuckers better keep y'all bitch asses over there.
He's a hoe
Anthony Joshua is the greatest fighter of this era. He's the greatest fighter of this era.
He ain't shit.
He's the greatest fighter of this era.
He's a bitch.
He's Amir Khan of the heavyweight division, man. Amir Khan of the heavyweight division.
Nah, don't say no disrespectful shit like that. Come on.
What disrespectful? Amir Khan's got.
He's getting emotional over this nigga, man.
Bud had a more impressive career than AJ. Fuck out of here.
Who?
Bud Crawford got a more impressive career than that fraud ass.
Of course,
yeah.
Bud Crawford.
Division world champion.
He was undisputed. Joshua never was undisputed.
Yeah.
He won his belt off of Charles Martin, who's a bum. Let's be
honest.
honest.
I was more going.
Three division.
Charles Martin ain't shit. He won his other belts off of old ass Klitschko. I don't even know how they put the belts up for that. Klitschko just got beat by fucking Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury took the belts off of him.
What?
Greatest fighter of our generation.
And then he got knocked out by Andy Ruiz.
Oh, you talking about that bud you got in your hand right there, Butch? That's the bud you talking about.
Andy Ruiz was a cherry pick.
Still undefeated.
And he got knocked
that's
out
the bud you talking about.
I'm talking about the bud that ain't never been knocked out by no fat boy. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
So the fact, no offense to
he fought Gamboa. I mean, let's be honest.
You was a fat dumper truck. I can't lie to you, Andy Ruiz. You was out.
I mean, Julius and Dongo.
But you came off the couch,
Thomas
Lorme, and pound this fucking this human sculpture, this sculptured man, this guy that looks like some black Hercules. No, man, you got your ass busted. You got your ass. He punched you in the top of your equilibrium, and you've never been the same. You've never been the same.
I mean, who on Bud Crawford's resume is better than Vladimir Klitschko?
Come on, Klitschko was 40 years old. He wasn't even a champion.
I mean, still, who the fuck is better than that? Who's better than that?
I'm just asking. You talking about Klitschko, who was retired from the sport? You really fanboying for this nigga, bro.
Hey, I tell you what, Vladimir Klitschko would beat Roy Jones right now. Klitschko would beat Roy Jones right now.
Tripping, dog. Stop doing this stuff.
Klitschko was kind of whooping his ass in that fight before AJ even won. Klitschko was actually giving him words.
Klitschko was 40. He was retired. And then Klitschko dropped him and almost knocked him out. He was losing a fucking fight, bro. What the fuck?
Listen, man, I'm a fan. Listen.
And I can't wait. That's why I can't wait for him to lose again, so you can be done with this nigga, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna stop trolling right now.
The same thing happened to Wilder in a rematch, bro. I just can't wait. Same thing.
You know what the Lion King said? I just can't wait to be king. That's what the fuck's gonna happen. We gonna be kings, nigga.
I can't wait for this.
And one more, hold on. One more thing. I'm done trolling. Hold on, I'm done.
So you can stop fanboying for this nigga, bro.
Listen. I'm gonna stop trolling, but I'm gonna just say it like this. I'm riding with my boy AJ all day.
AJ gonna get his ass knocked out.
When he wins that fight, y'all keep y'all bitch ass, retarded ass, crackheaded ass looking motherfuckers over there with Usyk.
It wasn't even close, nigga. Usyk almost knocked him out in the 12th round.
I don't give a fuck.
The brother didn't even make it to his stool. Mark, you almost didn't make it to his stool, fam. He almost didn't make it to his stool.
Nigga was a cherry pick Andy Ruiz and beat that nigga ass. Same thing happened to Wilder and the Wilder fanboys. Same shit.
Okay.
So now the Anthony Joshua fanboy is gonna get it now.
Okay.
Not you, Mark. Nothing's directed at you. You get me? I'm just saying to the other.
I love you guys. I'm just saying, okay.
AJ, now there's hardcore, hardcore AJ.
He gonna get his ass whooped again, bro. I just can't wait, bro.
I need to pluck them.
Usyk one of the best fighters right now, bro.
Well, I don't really love nobody that much. You know, nobody will really be paying my bills and shit like that.
Hey, Mark, so you
but
ready
nonetheless,
for the tonight, right, Mark?
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I get off of work at 4.
Commentary.
Yeah, I get off to work at 4. I'm gonna have my partner detail the truth.
You're gonna do the main event tonight. We're gonna let Mark do the main event tonight. He gonna do the commentary.
Yeah, I like Mark, you got that. You got a commentary.
No, he just got the passion. You can hear it. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
yeah, man, I love boxing. This is my shit.
Yeah. Hey, Mark, what's your occupation, man?
Come on, man. Let's stop getting personal with this nigga.
No, I'm just asking. What do you?
No, I'm in college right now.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was asking.
Yeah, I work at
let's not.
I work in a produce freezer right now.
Hey, look at this comment, Cassidy. Check this out.
Well, what?
Jesus is watching Jesus. That's right,
hey,
Karma.
I'm a real guy.
That's right, baby.
If Anthony Joshua was here, he can see this himself. I'll tell him, hey, yo, bro, to me, you lost your dog. What happened to you, man?
Hey, listen, man. I'm going to have fun with this fight. So it's all good, man. I can't wait.
I can't wait. I can't wait to see the look on Mark or the AJ guys, their face when the guy gets destroyed again.
My girl Karma Serene is gonna ride with AJ. That's what I know. Right, Karma
Nah.
Serene, we riding with that motherfucker.
She gon' get on that Usyk. She gon' get on that Usyk boat. She gon' get on that Usyk boat when that AJ ship starts to sink, my guy. She gon' get on that Usyk boat.
Yeah. That Usyk boat back to Russia.
She
Back to
gon' get on
Russia,
that
right?
Usyk. Yo,
Back to
Karma.
Russia.
You gon' get on that Usyk boat when that AJ boat starts to shink. Not even sink, shink. When it starts to shink, you're gonna come and float yourself over to that Usyk boat. Where the real great ones are at. Where the real greats are at. The real great ones. The real great. James Toney, Roy Jones, Cotto, Manny Pacquiao, Mayweather, Evan Haney.
Hey, listen. That's right, Danny the Great. That's right. Hey, Danny the Great. Cook that whole ass nigga Anthony Joshua. Cook his bitch ass, Danny. That's right, Danny. What you say? He said Joshua is a pussy. Facts. There you go, Danny. Look his
Hey,
ass.
Danny the Great. I bet Joshua pull up to Fleming Street right now, nigga.
Man,
He pull up
ain't
to
gonna
Fleming
do shit.
Avenue.
Joshua
He
ain't
pull
gonna
up right
do
there.
shit, nigga. That nigga ain't
Joshua
gonna do
is all
shit.
with the
Yeah,
smoke.
he ain't gonna do shit.
He
He
ran
ain't
up on
gonna
them
do
college
shit, nigga.
students. I
do
know
nothing.
that.
That
Ain't gonna do
nigga,
nothing.
what you say?
He ran
Ain't
up
gonna
on
do
them
shit.
college students. He ran up on Danny the Great. I know that.
I told them
He'll
this
beat the
is
fuck out of Danny the Great.
That nigga really lost his mind after he got his ass whooped. You know what I'm saying? That
Let's
nigga
see, lost his
Usyk
mind.
punched that nigga so hard. Now he trying to fight college students, man.
Usyk,
Yo, stupid ass on. Fucking dumb motherfucker, bro.
Usyk making Usyk.
Nigga Usyk done hit him so hard he fucked this nigga up.
Hey, Mark.
That nigga stupid, bro.
Hey, Mark.
Yo.
You like what Usyk done to your boy AJ though, innit? You like that though, innit?
Man, I turned
You
that
like
shit
that
off
though, innit?
after the
You saw
12th
what he
round.
did to
After
AJ
the
though, innit?
11th round, I can't even lie. I turned it off.
Oh, you turned it off. You're gonna turn
I
You're
turned
gonna
it
turn off
off.
the TV again. You're gonna turn
No,
off the
but I
TV
was
again.
watching the
Turn
stream and that
shit
shit
off
just cut
again.
off.
You're about to turn that
That
shit off again.
motherfucker off again.
Oh man, AJ's gonna win. I just believe it in my
He's
heart, man.
not. He's not. He's not the
No,
better
man.
fighter. He's not. He's not the better fighter. The only way
But
AJ's gonna win that fight is if Usyk comes to the ring and he trips over a wire and busts his head or something. That's the only way. God forbid. That's the only way he's gonna win that
Turn
fight.
that shit off because Usyk make you sick. That nigga was out there beating the shit out of AJ, man.
man, listen, I was actually listening to Blue Blood's commentary when my stream cut off, and that shit, I almost choked on. I was eating food. I almost choked when this nigga said that AJ was about to fall. I said, what?
Dang.
Oh no, my nigga, you gotta stop that shit, bro. The nigga said,
I give you the benefit of the doubt that AJ do be more prepared in his rematches, but I don't know.
Man, AJ got y'all niggas fucked.
I don't think he's gonna be able
I don't know
to
why you got Robert Garcia. Why would you go and get Robert Garcia? That guy doesn't know the fucking style. He ain't got the fucking style. He ain't got the fucking style to beat Usyk. He ain't got the fucking style. Why the fuck you see that?
Heavyweight fans Robert Garcia trained.
Because he's not the guy, bro. I'm telling you.
He's not. Mayweather already punched up Maidana.
I mean, people thought that Evander Holyfield would get beat the fuck up by Riddick Bowe in the
bro,
rematch.
stop it, bro. Stop
People thought
disrespecting
that
these legends, bro. Hey, Mark,
Evander
stop doing that, bro. Stop
I'm just
disrespecting these
saying.
legends because
I'm
this
just
stupid
giving you
ass nigga
historical
Anthony
context.
Joshua got his ass whooped. Holyfield
I'm giving you historical context. That's all.
Holyfield was a 2-time undisputed champion in 2 different weight classes.
Mm-hmm.
Stop playing, bro. Try to defend this bitch ass nigga, man. I can't wait for the fight, bro. Watch, this shit gonna be crazy, bro. I can't wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be
the
violent.
way Mark is going, the way we going, I'm ready to talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Boy. Tell me, hey Mark.
Fanboys gonna be fanboys, right, Jerome? Fanboys gonna be fanboys.
Hey Mark, tell me what he does to Usyk. How does he win this fight?
He knocks that motherfucker out. That's how he wins the fight. With an uppercut. An uppercut. I know that.
Canelo fanboys crying too that he got his ass whooped.
Yeah, let's talk about Canelo. Leave my nigga AJ alone.
Yeah. Let's go on.
Canelo about to get smoked by Triple G.
Nah, no, he ain't. He got an easy fight. That's the thing. At least I got more respect for AJ. At least he took his rematch. Like, god damn. At least he took his rematch. Canelo don't even exercise his rematch clause. Kambosos did it. Wilder did it.
Kambosos got beat worse than he did, and he activated his rematch clause.
Exactly. Kambosos did it.
Wow. Canelo is a straight bitch now that I think about it.
Got beat worse than Wilder. He got knocked out and still took his rematch. He got knocked out again.
And Canelo still gets respected. That's the shit.
And then the guy said after the fact,
fanboys,
I want
nigga.
the
They love that
rematch.
nigga.
I want the rematch straight away. Rematch. Then when it comes to press conference, we have to think about it. I have to go over it with Eddie Reynoso. I have to think about it with my team. No. Take that rematch.
Canelo forgot how to speak English after that ass whooping.
Canelo gonna beat the shit out of Triple G. Watch. Triple G is old as fuck, bro.
Man,
Canelo
I hope he put Triple G in a deep
they
fucking
gonna be
suit.
right back on Canelo, bro.
I don't think he beats
like
the shit out.
nothing ever happened. Watch.
Man, that's two fighters I really don't like.
Cinco
don't
de
like
Bibble,
either
man.
of those
Cinco de Bibble. Cinco de Bibble,
I don't
man.
like Canelo, and because he a drug cheat and all the bullshit. And I don't like I don't like Triple G because his whole career has just been centered around Canelo.
Yeah.
Man, I hope I hope Triple G whoops his ass, but he gets robbed again.
Definitely not. Canelo gonna stop him. Triple G is old as shit. I thought Triple G lost that Sergey Derevyanchenko fight. He looked like he was washed up right there. And Triple G been fighting some bum ass niggas, man. Just fought Murata. Murata wasn't shit. Murata already had 2 losses. He didn't fight in 3 fucking years. He was inactive. He ain't did shit. He was a nobody. That shit crazy. They be talking about email championship and all that. Murata even fight nobody for his goddamn belt.
Man, I don't even like to talk about Canelo, to be honest with you. These motherfuckers, they be trying to say he's still pound for pound number 1.
Canelo fanboys gonna be mad at you, dog. They gonna come after you. Be careful.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, I don't know what to say about these motherfuckers.
Canelo
You still
fanboys
think
say
he's
they
pound for pound number 1?
They said Canelo fanboys is dangerous. These niggas cartel and all of this shit.
Literally, I mean, you saw this man get his ass whooped by Floyd. Then you saw him get his ass clearly whooped by Triple G. And then you just seen that ass whooping he got from Bivol. How the fuck do you still think he's the best?
No, because of the way how he's done things, man. I don't think he's the best, but I'm saying that he's definitely up there. I just play about Canelo Alvarez and all this stuff, man. But he's a great fighter, though. You get
And
me?
he popped
He's a great
Butch.
fighter. No, but Mark. All the some of the greats have done it. You feel me? Like Roy Jones has popped.
I mean, what's the point? I mean, shit. Like, come on, that don't make it right. Like, you try to justify it. You try to justify it by saying other fighters did it.
No.
No, we talking about this.
I hold all the fighters to the same.
Okay,
the same standard.
So that's what my brother Mark is doing right now.
Yeah. No. He's right. He is correct. He is correct for saying, he doesn't really rate Canelo Alvarez for that. He cheated. That's the end of the story. He cheated. Or you get me? He got popped dirty. You feel me? So did Billy Joe. So did all the rest of these fighters. So they need to be held accountable for those things, innit? You get me? But when it comes to that, the meat situation or what type of cheating that he did, I like to look into it. Like,
bro, it don't matter what the fuck it was. He got busted. He did some shit he wasn't supposed to be doing and got suspended.
No,
that shit is crazy. Like,
no. There's no justification.
They try to justify this shit. This shit is ridiculous.
No. There is no justification for that. There is none.
Whatever bullshit these motherfuckers be saying, bro.
Unless someone shoved the fucking shit. Unless someone forced to put a gun to his head or shoved it in his mouth.
I'm sick of these Canelo fanboys, bro, and these Joshua fanboys, for real.
No, I don't rate that 100%. Hey, Mark, you're right.
I just beat the dog shit out of Canelo on that shit.
Man.
He did. That shit was easy work, too. It was easy work, bro. And Canelo turned down the rematch. Like I said, at least Anthony Joshua took his rematch.
And something else I don't like about Canelo is the way, like, he speaks to other fighters like they peasants or some shit.
Yeah.
Floyd, like he's Floyd or something.
Shit, bro. That nigga ain't shit.
Yeah, what I don't understand is why is he telling Andrade you're a horrible fighter? I don't understand that.
Because he got fanboys, bro, and the fanboys they support that shit. No matter
and that don't make no sense. If he's a horrible fighter, just fight him and shut people up.
Yeah, just fight him and fuck him up. I don't understand that. I would love to speak to Canelo Alvarez one-to-one personally and say, so Cinnamon, sir, why are you telling Andrade that he's a horrible fighter?
Get the fuck out of here.
Any sense.
Get the fuck out of here, Butch.
You're meant to fight him. Whether he's a horrible fighter or the best fighter you've ever seen in your life.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here, man.
You want.
Baby, you
You want payday?
I know that.
I want to fucking payday. I want to
Hey,
fucking
Usyk
payday.
about to whoop this
Yeah, I
nigga
want to.
ass in the rematch, bro. Usyk gonna knock him out this time, bro. He almost knocked him out in the
Oh
first
my
fight
God,
in the
you
12th
back
round.
on my boy
They
AJ.
stopped the fight early. They stopped the fight early, bro. He was out on his feet in that 12th round. That nigga was doing his stanky leg in that motherfucker. He was tired as shit.
Do the stanky leg.
That nigga Usyk was working that nigga. Had him on the ropes, working his ass.
AJ
Stanky leg.
will prove you guys wrong.
Stanky leg.
I know it in my heart that he will prove.
How? You don't know. You don't have a
Do the
heart, Mark,
stanky
man. You ain't
leg.
got a heart then.
He got a heart the size of Texas,
No,
motherfucker.
you ain't got a heart then if you believe in your heart.
One thing for sure, when that nigga hit the ring, he gonna do the stanky leg.
Who, Usyk?
That nigga AJ.
Canelo?
Man, when the last time you seen Usyk do the stanky leg?
Stephen Fulton?
Daniel Dubois will mash him up. Daniel Dubois will mash up
When the last
AJ.
time you seen Stephen Fulton do the stanky
Daniel
leg?
Dubois is a bitch who quit.
No.
He
See,
quit.
Mark. He knocked him
Well,
out in sparring.
I ain't
He
gonna
knocked him.
disrespect
He
him
knocked
like
him
that. He a
down.
fighter.
He
I ain't
knocked
gonna
him
call him
down. Let
no
me not
bitch.
say out. He sparked him out or knocked him down in sparring.
Nigga
Who,
AJ,
Dubois?
that's his favorite
Yeah.
dance, man.
Yes. Correct. Spark out.
Okay, well. Errol
Flatline.
Spence fucked up Floyd Mayweather in sparring.
He didn't knock
So
him
what are
down
we
though.
talking about?
He gave
But
him
he
some good
fucked
work.
him up.
He gave him some good work. He gave him some good work.
Not only that, I've heard it been said that Floyd's been dropped with body shots in sparring. Who the fuck were
Huh?
those sparring partners?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that.
Who was that? What sparring partners at 175? What cruiserweights?
Exactly. Who the fuck was that
I
sparring
remember
partner?
AJ got his bitch ass knocked out in sparring by Dubois. I remember
Well,
that
I
shit happened to
remember
his silly
AJ
ass.
fucked up
I
Joe
remember
Joyce
his
in
silly ass
sparring.
got knocked out by
So
Dubois.
AJ fucked
I
up Joe
remember
Joyce in
they
sparring.
said Joey
And
DeWolco
Joe
knocked
Joyce
that nigga
made
out.
Dubois quit.
Okay, no matter. He knocked this nigga out.
David
But
Price.
No
I'm
matter.
just
David
AJ
saying,
got
Price
knocked out by
dropped
Andy
AJ.
Joe
Ruiz.
Joyce is a better
AJ
fighter
got
than
knocked out by
Dubois.
Andy Ruiz.
I'm just
It
saying,
don't matter.
man.
AJ got knocked out by a fat man. It don't
Yeah, that's a
matter.
bit. What do you think of that HM Mark and that and Freeze? Like he's not allowed in the US no more, so no US fights for Tyson Free no more.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that shit. Yeah, that nigga, he got the mob money. It's Bob Arum's bitch ass who's cooperating. Or you know how Bob, he like to keep talking. I remember he was literally talking about how tens of millions of dollars worth of mob money was being passed around during the second Wilder fight. That motherfucker, he talks too much. He probably got Callahan in all that trouble.
Well, he is an ex-lawyer and he's been to Harvard, so he knows what he's doing.
So you think he did it on purpose?
To be honest, I always think, to me, this is my opinion in the sport of boxing when it comes to the politicians and that. They don't really have any good intentions when it comes to certain fighters. You feel me? Like I know that I can see Bob Arum. He loves. You see how he was talking. You see how he was talking about your boy anyway. You see how he was talking. Bob Arum in his
Yeah.
brain. See,
Said
Bob
he's the
Arum in
best
his
fighter in
brain
the
seems to think
world.
that anyway is the best fighter on the planet.
I don't think he's the best, but he's up there with the most exciting. I don't think he's the best, not yet.
Bob Arum seems to get Bob Arum that seen Muhammad Ali. You say all of them. He said that he's the best right now. He's the best. So
But
obviously,
that's just what Bob Arum says, man. Bob
yeah,
Arum, depending on what fighter he has, he'll call them the greatest.
yeah.
He said, okay, he said Sugar Ray Leonard was the greatest. He said Floyd Mayweather is the greatest fighter he's ever seen. He said Pacquiao.
No,
Then
but
he
that's
had
understandable.
Loma.
That's
So
understandable though, isn't it?
yes,
Those three
he's a
guys are
promoter.
understandable.
He's a promoter.
No, but those
That's his
three guys
job.
that you mentioned, that's understandable.
Yes. And soon you're gonna hear him say that Inoue is the best fighter of all time. I believe it. Yeah.
And then
After
this is what I'm hearing.
Fulton.
I'm hearing some boot. This I know, but your boy is not ready for Fulton yet. Mark, man, your boy is not ready for Fulton yet. They
He's
asked Bob Arum about the
29
Fulton
years
fight.
old. The fuck you mean
They
he's not
asked,
ready?
Gonna put
listen.
that nigga in some Everlast.
They asked Bob Arum about the Fulton fight. He said, he said, I'm not really too sure about that. I'm not really too sure about that. I want
No, because
Shakur Stevenson to fight Devin Haney later on down the line.
no. But he said no. But he was talking about if it's next. He said no. Well, in a way, he has Paul Butler, and if I'm not mistaken, Fulton has the other fella in his division. Some shit like that. It's gonna happen, motherfucker.
After
It's
they
gonna happen.
undisputed, they gonna fight.
They're gonna fight. That's a super fight. And Fulton, he's been talking his good shit. And in Nui, that he's a quiet motherfucker, but he's been talking. He's been
Yeah.
talking.
I see them going back and forth on Twitter and that. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
I see that.
He talking shit about them Reds gloves, and Inui let him know, like, bro, it don't matter what gloves I got on. I'm still gonna knock your bitch ass out. And Fulton said, we gonna see real soon, nigga.
Gonna see.
Yeah.
That's a magical fact. That's top 5 facts that I would like to see.
We're gonna make sure they black gloves.
Top 5 facts. Top 5 facts I want to see. I want to see Spence.
The top 3 fights I want to see.
Top 5 fights. I want to see Spence and Bud. I want to see Inoue and Fulton. I want to see Morrell and David Ben. I want to see Morrell and David Benavidez. I want to see
Wilder, AJ.
Yeah. Usyk, AJ.
No, Wilder, AJ. I don't care if AJ loses or if he wins. I want to see the Wilder. I want to see the Wilder fight. That shit gotta happen before they retire. It has to happen, man.
Well, you see these type of things. These heavyweights are not mixing it up like. They are mixing up, but they're not mixing up how the back in the day the old school heavyweights used to mix up. Like them guys are fighting each other multiple times. You know what I'm saying?
Says, hey, Danny the Great said. Team Batman says Inui gets the KO in 4 rounds.
Yeah, you're buzzing at your head, Batman, man. That's like saying the Joker and the Batman are gonna become friends. Like that ain't happening.
Well, listen, Fulton, he has gotten hurt before, but he recovers very quickly. I'll say that. That motherfucker comes in shape.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah, man, he recovers quick.
I want to see your boy go for the undisputed, though. Your boy Inoue with Paul Butler. You heard what Joe was saying?
Man, that's a bullshit fight, man.
Hey, Joe was saying undisputed don't mean shit. Joe tripping, nigga. That shit mean a lot, nigga.
No, but in the context of what he's saying for that division.
Nah, listen, to unify the whole division, it does mean a lot, dog. You know what I mean?
That's what these guys work. That's what these guys are getting banged in there. That's what these guys fucking work hard for, man.
No, but I understand
what holding up Zab Judah's belts like that.
When people saying these belts don't mean shit, bro, I'm not rocking with that.
No, but I understand what he was saying about that Paul Butler fight. That we all know Paul Butler's not going to go 2 rounds.
That's the last belt. Nigga, that's history. To unify that division with 4 belts, that shit ain't never been done before.
Right. Yeah,
and he'll be the 9th person, the 9th spot. This to me, obviously, I want to see who the first 10 guys to undisputed is. Devin Haney got himself on there. You get me. Jamel Charlo got himself on there. Terrence Bud Crawford's on there. You get me. I want to see Inoue on there now. See if he can do it. You get me.
Yeah, I agree. And that's a big achievement. If Inui can go undisputed at 118, then at 122 by beating Fulton, he's up there with the greats. But what I'm saying is that's a very underwhelming undisputed fight. Like you think of all the other undisputed fights, that matchup might be the worst out of all of them.
Hey, Mark, it's not his fault.
It is what it is, but I'm just saying.
Why would it be the worst matchup?
He was meant to fight Casemiro. That's not Inoue's fault.
Let me say something real quick. Hey, hold on, Cassidy. Let me say something, y'all. We got to stop complaining about these fucking fights. It don't matter who the fuck it is. Paul Butler got the last belt. Make it happen. Fucking Canelo fought Caleb Plant for a last belt, and it was good enough for Canelo. It should be good enough for Inoue, bro. And Paul Butler deserved a chance to go fight for the rest of the belts too, as that last champion, bro.
Yeah, I agree, man.
And Mark,
I just know what's gonna happen. That's the thing.
Hey, Mark, imagine if Kambosos something happened to him, God forbid, or whatever, or he got ill or something, or he had an injury or something, he got pulled out the fight, and someone, obviously it's undisputed fight, but someone replaced him for the undisputed fight, and Devin Haney beat that guy. I'm still going to say Devin Haney is undisputed. He's the man. That's what I'm personally going to say. I can't say,
you know what
I'm saying?
Yeah, what was your 5th fight, Al Butch? You ain't say your 5th.
Ooh, that's a tough one now, boy. I want to see Boots. I want to see Boots in there with someone. That's my 5th.
What about Tank and Dev?
No. Them guys are young. They'll mix it up, man. Them guys are young, man. Boots is young as well, but those guys are young, man.
Yeah, I definitely got that fight on my list, but just because I know how hard it is to fucking make. So I'll definitely say Haney and
Tank.
Haney and Tank will definitely be on my list because ain't no
But you
fucking
see that?
telling
You
when
see?
that shit gonna happen.
You
You
see
know.
that? You see that? You see that though? I can like Styles really do make fights. Like Styles make debates. Styles make fights. Devin Haney's got the perfect style for Tank to beat Tank Davis. Perfect style. But it's just the fact that whether or not he can withstand Tank's power, or if he can let Tank if Tank's gonna be allowed to land that power on him. If Tank can't land anything on him, whatnot, then Devin Haney's gonna outright win that fight easily. That's all. I don't really want to see that, because I do favor Devin Haney. You get me? The same way how I favor Terrence Crawford over Aerospace. He can just do more. You get me? Devin Haney can just do more. You get me? Tank's the more powerful fighter, but the more explosive, the more athletic to a certain extent. But Devin Haney, he's got the IQ, he's got the mentality, he's got the jab, he's got the bet. I want to say fundamentally, he's more fundamentally sound, like with the feet. Tank's got good feet, but he doesn't have boxers made of experienced feet. You understand what I'm saying? He's got athletic feet. You know what I'm saying? Like if you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, quick on his toes.
Right.
Yes, exactly. But Devin Haney has the complete footwork. Like he knows the art of moving his feet, fighting on the back foot. You know what I'm saying? Like he's been taught by the best, fam. He's been taught by the best. So if you've been taught by the best, you understand. It's like Curry. It's like Curry. You sit behind Curry for fucking 3-4 years. Look what happens to you. You get me? You become a better player, or you become a better fighter. You get me?
Shit, imagine being around Curry since 7, and now you're 23. Shit. So yeah.
So
Definitely.
yeah, man. What about you?
Team Batman boxing. MJ is not a gold medalist. He's a bronze medalist. And Fulton is gonna beat that dude. I'm not like MJ is a good fighter, but I don't think he got anything for Fulton.
No, no. Listen, Mark. You need to go and watch his fights. Don't sleep on this man. Don't sleep. I won't be surprised if he catch Fulton with a fucking mad shot. He's mad strong. This guy, I'm hearing that this in the gym. Obviously not. I'm not in the gym, but I'm hearing guys in the gym that he's hitting like a middleweight.
Yeah, I seen his sparring footage. I seen where he almost knocked the dude through the fucking ropes.
Yeah.
But
So,
still,
boy. Yeah. So, boy, if Fulton can keep on his toes and fight off the back foot, also stay off the ropes, then he's got an excellent chance. Because if he fights the same fight that against Figueroa that he did against Figueroa that he's going to do against MJ, he loses that fight.
right, but still, I just think Fulton is too skilled. I think he's too smart, and I think he's too versatile because he could do both. He could brawl with you, and he could box you.
I wouldn't say he could brawl with you.
He can though. Did you see the Leo fight? He beat him up. He beat him the fuck up.
Leo's not a good inside fighter though.
Leo's is a damn good inside fighter. He's a great body puncher.
Not like Figueroa.
No. But still, he beat Figueroa at his own game. That's my point.
Yeah, you're right. But it's like, yeah. You're right in a sense. You're right in a sense. I was gonna use if Terrence Crawford, because Terrence Crawford is a decent inside fighter. So if he fights Errol Spence in his own game and beats him, I still wouldn't think that he's a better inside fighter than Errol Spence. So you got a point, man.
I don't know, man. I just think Fulton is too special, man.
And a new age peak as well. That's a magical fight.
Yeah, man. They both in their primes. Like this is like next year is the time for happening. And Inui's gonna be 30 and Fulton's gonna be 28. It's the perfect time for that fight. They're both in their primes.
I didn't realize that Inoue is fucking almost 30 as well, fam. Fucking no, I thought, hey,
Yeah, he's
the guy
29.
Yeah, bro, but the guy looks mad. I thought, fam, every time I look at him, I just think he's like 22 or something, 23 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
What else is
It's
on
the
the
super
horizon?
fight.
1 second, let
What
me
you
check
say?
what else. Let me check what else is on the horizon.
Mm-hmm. Let me see if he's scheduled. Boxing.
Haney.
Haney. That's all they got there. Hey, where is Tank hiding?
Right.
Where is that nigga hiding?
Same place Garcia at.
Oh, he in daycare, or is the witness protection? What it is?
I don't know what he doing. All I know is
That
his
nigga,
next fight better not be weak as hell.
man, he gonna fight Javier
Fight another
Martinez next.
motherfucker I ain't know
Yo,
about. I'm
yo, my boy Joe Joyce, he's got a fight coming up, innit? You get me? What you lot saying on that? He's got a fight coming up. You man watching
Against
that
who?
fight?
Against who?
Christian Hammer.
Oh, Christian Hammer. Oh, well, he's gonna beat the hell out of him.
Yeah, 10 rounds in that
Christian
in the
Hammer's
win.
journeyman,
You're gonna fuck him up,
but
getting
that's
rid.
not his fault though.
No, it ain't his fault, man. Like you said, you have to fuck up the guy that he gets put in front of you, innit?
Yeah,
No, man. I
yeah,
just
he a
wish this.
journeyman.
Yeah, I just wish this. Listen, man. I just wish the setup was different, man. In the sport of boxing, man. That you have to like all this negotiation was bullshit. It's long. It's long. The guys need to fight who they should be fighting.
I mean, we say that,
Like
Butch,
how,
but at the same time, these guys don't fight for free. They
but
got,
no,
they got,
no, but
they
no,
got their homes to, their mortgage to pay for. They got their cars to pay for. They got kids they need to put in school. They got to feed their family. It is what it is
no,
at the
but the
end of the
sport,
day.
no, but the sport has been around longer than them, longer than us. You know what I'm saying? So it goes past that.
That's true.
It goes past
That's
that.
true.
The guy. What about those guys that were fighting fucking 45 rounds back in the day for less money, and they had to fight
Yeah,
each
those
other?
guys were fucking. Those
That's why
guys
they
were
would
insane.
demolish niggas today because
That's what pisses me off, G. That's
the
what
fuck
I'm saying
they
to you, Mark.
prepared for
Mark,
rounds.
fuck.
But you know what
Hey,
was happening
freeze.
back then? Those guys were getting screwed. They would fight 45 fucking rounds, and then they would get paid shit, and then the promoters and the managers would take all the money.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that what they
So
went through wasn't fucked up. I'm talking about like if them motherfuckers living today, you know what I'm saying, and they were signed today. You see what I'm saying? They work
right,
ethic will be fucking insane. Everybody be looking at these motherfuckers like, how in the fuck are you still even able to do all this shit right now? Like,
right. It had them. It had there was some niggas that was fighting twice a day.
Hey, brother. Hey, Mark and freeze.
yeah,
They were fighting 25 times a year.
like this shit crazy.
Yeah,
That's
Henry
why all them mad
Armstrong.
over
He
100
fought. He
fights.
fought 27 times in a year and knocked out 26 dudes.
Exactly that. So that's what gets me angry. I know. Listen. I know times have changed now. You get me. Modern day. There's social media and these type of things. All this other fuckery. There's there's credible promoters. All this other stuff. I understand that. But why are these guys complaining? That's what I'm saying. You didn't have it hard, man. Obviously they did. But I'm saying to that extent where you have to be so. Or like Mark said, they got families to feed. This and that. Those guys back in the day had fucking families to feed as well, man, and they're still doing more for less. That's what pisses me off.
But the difference is today, these guys have much more knowledge about what they can ask for, what they can
Yes,
demand.
yes.
Whereas back then, those motherfuckers, they would just have a contract put in front. Half of those motherfuckers they didn't know how to read, and so they would be signing a contract they couldn't even read,
Right.
which would
Yes,
basically
yes.
say, they could get $5 a fight, which was bullshit.
Oh shit! I said $5 a fight.
Exactly.
They wasn't
Those were real
getting paid
slave contracts.
shit. Yeah, they wasn't getting paid shit. People was boxing and still working. Had
And
jobs.
I get what you right. Go ahead, Threes.
No, I was saying like people back then, some of them was still working. Like imagine being a boxer and you still got a fucking job. Like,
Exactly. Motherfuckers was truck drivers and shit.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Carmen Basilio, he was a
professionally.
mechanic, right.
Go ahead.
He was my bad, Threes.
No, I was saying go ahead, you good.
Oh no, I was saying Carmen Basilio, the guy who beat Ray Robinson, he was a mechanic, he was a fucking truck driver, and he was a world champion all at the same time. He wasn't
Fucking hell.
he was not getting paid shit. So now in this day and age, these dudes have more knowledge. They know what they can demand, and they have a bigger platform. And we complain about them not fighting as much, but that's just a reality of the TV era. They have less dates now. It is what
But
it is, man.
you know what it is,
And
fam. Like what? It's
and
the
before
setup
back
though. Like
then, them dudes used to be fighting almost every on any day of the week. They could Marvin Hagler and Thomas Hearns happened on a Monday. You have fights on Thursdays and Tuesdays. Now nobody wants to watch boxing unless it's on a Saturday.
yeah, man.
Oh, go
Nobody ain't
ahead.
watching. Yeah, nobody except for us is watching no boxing on a weekday. You get that?
Exactly.
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. Yeah, it's fucked, man. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's
This
fucked.
is what it is, man.
And boxing don't have no seasons, like I said before. It doesn't have any seasons. There's no. Yeah, this is the end of the season. Yeah, we're gonna wait now. And free
Right.
agency and all this other shit. There's none of that.
Shit,
Right.
it's a season in, and every time you end the fight, shit, you got, you go on your suspension, then you come back.
I mean, but think about that. A training camp is 8 weeks long, and the NFL season is 16 weeks. So think about that. Your training camp is 8 weeks. So that's one half of the NFL season, and you fight twice a year. That's basically one NFL season you going through.
But
So
most,
like,
most of the boxers be training a year out, So
yeah.
it all depends on who you dealing with. Some people, like, a lot of champs, they'll take their downtime in a couple months and all that. They'll take their 3-4 months off, and then they get back in the gym. But like, you got some people that don't leave the gym. They just stay in that motherfucker, even after.
Right, like Boots and
so
Floyd.
it's all about who you dealing with, really.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Because even bats, like, I don't care what sport, you got gym rats, bro. You just got people that love their sport and they just want to work. They just
like
only
Kobe.
get better.
Yeah, man, like Kobe. Kobe was a nigga. They said he was psychotic about he was psychotic about success. That's the type of shit I like to watch and listen to.
He said he was psychotic.
Yeah, man.
24/7 shit. Like, where you going? I'm going into the fucking gym.
Exactly.
Fam, Donny's cussing out Jeremy Lin, and that I've seen Donny cussing out everybody. I don't give a fuck.
Exactly. Marvin Hagler, that motherfucker, he got up at 5 o'clock in the morning every day for almost 20 years and ran in the snow, in sand, in fucking army boots, my nigga. Like, bruh. And and the thing about it that I like about it is he said he fucking hated doing that shit, but it's about discipline. Like, I really fuck with that type of motivational shit.
Hell yeah.
Me, I don't like.
Scream that again, Mark, man. Scream that again, man.
Whoa.
Tell them what Marvin Hagler used to do. Tell them again, fam.
Woke up at 5 o'clock in the fucking morning, whether it was snow, rain, sunshine, put on his army boots and run through the beaches of Massachusetts, through the sand for miles. And the nigga will be screaming, "War! War!" He'd be screaming that shit.
Fucking Hagler.
Fuck, crazy.
Real Hagler. Like, what kind of name is that? Hagler. It's gonna Hagler your face.
I don't fucking know. He was a bad motherfucker. I know that.
Nigga, when I ain't even got no niggas don't like Bud, but shit, when I heard this nigga was training up in the motherfucking hills, nigga, high altitudes, I'm like, this motherfucker crazy.
I
popping and shit, and you still running and shit, like, nigga.
I seen Bud shadow boxing in the blizzard snow. He was shadow boxing for like half an hour in the snow, blizzard snow. The snow's all clapping his face, like.
Yeah, man. You see Boots Ennis? That motherfucker, he was just throwing on that. I think it was the heavy bag. He was just practicing punches for almost 4 hours straight, no stopping. Bruh,
be working.
That motherfucker, like, but Cass, I know you don't think. I know you think people overhyping him. Nah, dog, he's the truth.
No,
he's the real.
Listen, Mark. Let me confirm this right now with you freezing. That you get me that. I think Boots is the truth, but I need to see him be the truth. That's all it is. I know he's the goods. He's scary, fam. He's scary. I understand that. He's 5'10", 74-inch reach, 28 knockouts or 27 knockouts, 29 wins. He's a beast. I understand that. But I need to, if that's the case, I need to see him in there with someone on his level now. Because he doesn't have a win against someone that's on his level. So I can't call him the truth yet. Because I've seen it. I've seen guys that have been conjured up to be the truth and they take a shot on their chin or something doesn't go right, or they get into deep waters and they can't swim and they get fucked. I don't know if that's him. I don't think so, but I need to see it.
I understand that, but I mean, but just going off his natural talent, I can honestly say I think he beat. I think he beat Spencer Crawford, just off his natural talent. No, I'm
Look,
telling
Mark,
you.
look, Mark,
I
when you're
know you
saying
don't like to
Mark,
hear
Mark,
that, but
no,
it is
Mark,
what it
Mark,
is,
when you're
man.
saying stuff like, see, Mark, when you're saying stuff like that now, I have to actually challenge you now and challenge you on your statement now, because how can you say that when Terence Bud Crawford and Errol Spence have been in there with multiple solid A-class fighters, and he has not.
Mm-hmm.
He hasn't even been in there with a B plus class fighter, and he hasn't even gone 12 rounds. How can you say that? How?
I know what you're saying, but like I
How?
said, I'm just basing it off his natural talent. When I look at that mother, like something I like to do, I like to watch like Floyd's old fights and Roy Jones' old fights, and he reminds me of those dudes. And Floyd and Roy, those are the two most naturally talented fighters you gonna ever see. And the way how they was just making dudes, I mean, just look like they didn't even belong in the ring.
No, but
That's how Boots reminds me, man. And I know you don't
yes.
like to hear that, but still, it is
No,
what it is.
no, Mark, you're right. You're right,
He's
Mark.
that talented.
No, you're right, Mark. You're right. You are right. You are correct. I agree with you. Don't get it wrong. I agree with you. But what I'm saying is, Floyd Mayweather and Roy Jones were doing that to A-class fighters.
No, I'm talking before they even fought champions. That's what I'm talking about.
But I'm saying to you, like you said, I said, I agree with you that I think he's the truth. Also, we all knew that Roy Jones and Mayweather were gonna do that, but I needed to see it. Do you know what I'm saying? I think they're on the same. He's on the same level with those guys as in talent perspective, like David Burrell, talent perspective. But I'm saying to you that I need to see it.
Yeah, man, I get it.
As in like Floyd
AOBZ
Mayweather.
says Virgil would smoke Boots.
I don't see. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't know. I need to see them two in there. I don't know if he'll smoke him. He might. What if he blasts him out in there in like 4 rounds and we feel, oh shit. Like, you get me? Like, what? Or Boots will blow out Virgil in 4 or 5 rounds, and you'll be like, oh shit. What, Virgil was a tin can or what? Like, do you know what I'm saying?
What they probably gonna say.
Well, that's what they're gonna say. You know that the casuals are gonna say.
Niggas gonna be like, no way, bro. His gloves are fixed. That nigga got some motherfucking.
Look at this mark. Look at this mark and freeze. Like Fundora. I knew. I've been watching Fundora before that Jamonte Clark fight. I knew Fundora was a serious guy. I knew it. But I said to myself, no, let me see him in there with one of these Lubens, Rosarios, Goucher, Tim Suzu, Castano, one of those guys. Let me see him in there, one of those guys. He's fought 2 of these guys now, Sergio Garcia and Lubin. So I know he's the truth now. I need to see Boots in there with Stanionis, Butayev, Avanesian, Conor Ben, someone. Then I'm going to be like, he gets a credible win on that. I'll be like, say nothing. He is definitely the truth now. I ain't giving him the truth label, and he's punching up Lipinez and all those fucking guys. Yes, it looks good. It looks very good against those guys. Let me see if you can do that same stuff you're doing to those guys against the A class fighters. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, yeah, yep, the label's stuck on you're the truth. That's all it is.
Clarissa Tercios, he ain't no fucking prospect. What are you talking about, baby? He a contender. Like, you talking that good shit, girl. But I understand what you're saying, Butch. I get it.
No, trust me. I like Boots. Trust me, fam. Mark, I agree with you. Freeze, he's the truth. I know Boots is the truth. I know he is, but I need him to prove it on the elite level.
But what he's supposed to do? I mean, Keith Thurman, they got to put a gun to Keith Thurman's head to force him to get in the ring with him.
No, but you need to look at it from Keith Thurman's
perspective. Danny Garcia said that motherfucker's not gonna make his name off of me.
Yeah, Danny Garcia, fuck Danny Garcia. He moved out the division, man. Fuck Danny Garcia. He didn't want.
Yeah, he ran from the division.
He publicly said, "I don't want any smoke from that guy." Like, you get me, that. So forget Danny Garcia. He's done nothing at 147 anyway. You feel me? So look at his trajectory of his career and look at the trajectory of Boots' career. Fuck Danny Garcia. I'm talking about Furman. Look at Furman. Look at it from his perspective. Why would you go and fight Boots Ennis? Why?
I mean,
for nothing.
Said,
if he had a belt,
Terrence Crawford are not gonna fight him.
If he had a belt, that's what I said to you. The belts mean shit. If he had a belt, it would make sense. You feel me? That he has nothing. That why is Keith Thurman fighting Boots?
I mean, Steven Espinoza said he's going to offer a lot of money for that fight. It
Like
might
if
not be
Boots.
it might not be Spencer Crawford type of money, but it's good money for Keith Thurman.
I'm not too sure, innit? We don't know, innit? We don't know any the numbers, we don't know these things. But I'm talking about when it comes to the fighting aspect, as in let Boots go and get a piece of boot. Even if he go beat Butayev or go beat one of those guys, and then Keith Thurman, you put his feet to the flame and go, listen, G, you have to fight this guy. He's been putting in the mad work. You can't go from Delorme and Lipinez to Thurman. That don't make sense. That don't make no sense.
Wait,
How
he
do you do
can't
that?
go from Delorme and Lipinets to Keith Thurman? Keith
No, I'm
Thurman,
saying
who
I'm saying from Thurman's perspective.
but Keith Thurman needs to fucking humble himself, Butch.
No, I agree.
I get what you're saying. From
No,
his perspective, he's one time. He's the former unified champ and all this other bullshit. But that's not reality. That's delusion. You get what I'm saying?
Of course. Listen, you're right. Hey, Mark. I agree with you, G. I just look at it. I just have to look at it from all perspectives, all angles. I agree with you, fam. Furman needs to get in there with Boots, fam. He needs to get in there with him. Furman needs to fight Boots Ennis. Yes, but we just need to think about. Oh shit, what's Keith Furman thinking on his end of the deal? Like he's trying to get a world title shot. Why the fuck am I fighting Boots? Like, I don't understand. I'm former unified. I didn't lose my belt in the ring. No one beat me for my belt, apart from Pacquiao, for my WBA belt. But no one beat me for my WBC belt.
Man.
So why am I
Keith
fighting
Thurman,
Boots?
man, Keith Thurman will
At
get
least give me,
folded in half by
at
Boots.
least give me a Virgil, or because Virgil's ranked higher than him. Give me a Virgil, or give me a Stanionis for the WBA regular belt.
Keith Thurman will get folded in half by Boots.
We'll have
And
to.
he might even
I
get
don't believe.
folded
I
in
don't
half
believe
by
so. See,
Tank.
I don't believe so. I think that'll be a tough fight. I think that'll be 12 rounds, and Boots will win. But before I was thinking Furman will knock him out. But then I'm giving that 12 rounds to Boots.
I think it might go 7, and I think maybe the first 3-4 rounds it's a tough fight for Boots.
No, you're
But
crazy. You're
eventually,
crazy.
I
That's what I'm
think he
saying.
makes the adjustment
No, you're crazy. You're crazy.
and
That's
he
what I said
gets
to you.
him
You're
out.
crazy, Mark. You're crazy, Mark. You need to think about this. Keith
I'm
Thurman
telling
is
you.
a veteran. He's a veteran. He knows how to survive.
Keith Thurman
You just
cannot
think
take those fucking body
you just
shots.
think Boots is gonna go in there and just blast out Keith Thurman. Is that what you think?
No. Like I said, 7 rounds. But I'm telling you,
Nobody's
if you can't
nobody's not
take body shot,
nobody's
if
knocked
you
out.
get hurt
Nobody's
like
knocked
that
out.
again,
No one's
if
knocked out
you
Keith
get
Thurman. No one's knocked him out, so I'm having it.
no. But what I'm telling you is, if you get hurt like that against Mario Barrios, let me tell you something. If you get hurt like that in front of Boots Ennis, he's not gonna let you survive.
Yeah, but
He's
if you
not gonna
get
let
hit,
you get out of
yeah, but
there.
Delorme was hitting. If you let Keith Thurman hit you the same way Delorme is hitting him, what's gonna happen there, Mark? That's what I'm saying to you. I know what's gonna happen when Keith Thurman gets
Yeah, I
hit in.
mean, you got
And
okay. You
listen,
got a point.
Mark. I know what's gonna happen to
You got
you.
a
I
point.
know what's gonna happen when Keith Thurman gets hit in his ribs, hitting his body. He's going to fucking climb up and try and use his lateral movement, take out his mouthpiece or whatever, and try to survive. I don't know what's gonna happen to Boots when he gets hit on his chin by a strong puncher. I don't know what's going to happen.
Okay, I see your point, but
Because
nonetheless,
Keith Thurman's hitting hard. If Keith Thurman hits Boots on his chin, what? I don't know if Boots confirmed that. I don't know. I have no idea. Look at Lubin and Charlo. I'm not saying Boots is Lubin, but I'm saying to you, I didn't think that Charlo was gonna knock out Lubin with one shot in the first round. I didn't know that, or I didn't think that. That's when we knew that Lubin had a glass chin.
man, Lubin ain't got no glass jaw.
Huh?
He proved that in the Fedora fight. He ain't got no glass jaw.
His chin is okay. Okay, we can say that. But he's chinny.
I don't know.
He's chinny.
Uh-huh.
His chin's not on the level of Amir Khan, but he's chinny.
Yeah. Okay, let's say that. But nonetheless, I'll say this. Hey, Conor Bennett's my boy, right? But I don't know about him and Boots.
You saying he's got no chance
I'm
against
telling you
Boots
right
as
now.
well? No chance against Boots as well, yeah.
Ben. God damn, man.
No,
You
no,
don't even think he got a chance.
No, so he's saying, so he's saying, you think Boots is going to be undisputed at 147?
Probably.
No, do you think that?
Yeah.
Okay.
If he doesn't beat Spence, and if Spence leaves, he'll just unify them other belts. Unless it's
So
some
how
ducking going on.
Mark, how do you have Boots beating Spence? Like Styles make fights. Boots is not handling that pressure. No, he's not.
Man, that boy's from Philly. He knows. Are you kidding me? Do you know what goes down in those gyms?
Yeah, but Spence is hitting like a mule. Like he's not firming those bangs, those punches. Like he's not.
Boots is hitting like a fucking mule.
I don't believe so.
You don't think Boots hits hard?
No. I don't believe he hits like a mule against the A-class fighters. That's what I'm saying to you. It looks hard against those guys, but when he hits the other elite guys that are not gonna just fold up, like Costio Clayton, like Lipinez, like Delorme, is he gonna hit like a mule? Because
I think so.
Look at Balanga. Everyone thought Balanga hits like a mule, but when
Oh
you start
hell!
stepping
Oh
up in
come
the
on,
competition, the knockouts slow down.
I know
Come
you
on,
did
man.
not just compare Edgar Berlanga in any shape, form, or fashion to Boots Ennis.
No, his power. Yeah, his power. He's stronger than Boots. He hits harder. He hits harder than Boots. Yes.
And they both come on, man, Butch, come on, man. Hell no, man. Come on
What do you
now.
mean? No,
Come
no.
on.
I'm saying to you. No.
I
I'm
know
saying
what
to you.
you said. Berlanga
Their
stepped up
power,
in
just their power.
competition and
Nothing else.
his power appears to have gone away. But Boots
That's it.
has steadily been rising in competition, and his power seems to stay the same. I think he's gonna listen, I think his power is legit. I think he knocks all these motherfuckers out. That's my opinion. I think he beats the fuck out of all these dudes. I think he makes them look worthless.
I
Matter
don't
of
know how
fact,
he's gonna.
who? I guess who?
I see him struggling against. I see Crawford schooling him, like bringing him to the real school, Like Crawford will school him.
I think he
School
beats
him.
the absolute fuck out of Terrence Crawford.
You're buzzing, Mark, man. What you smoking over in that
I
fucking
think
island? What you got on that
I
fucking island, Mark, man? What weed
I
you got on that
think
Bombo Club island, Mark, man?
I think that Terrence Crawford would be made to look average against Boots Ennis because Boots is a legit switch hitter. Not like Crawford. Crawford, he starts out in orthodox. Then when he gets hit, he just switches to southpaw and stays there. Boots is gonna fuck him up, Butch.
Nope.
He's
You're
gonna
buzzing.
fuck him up bad.
You're buzzing.
It's gonna be nasty, dog. I'm
Now,
telling you, man.
now I know you're just trolling.
No, I'm dead serious, dog. I'm not even trolling.
That's a future Hall of Famer. Oh no, not even future. He's a Hall of Famer right now that they're talking about.
But he an old man, and after that Spence fight,
Old
you think
man?
he's gonna be the same after that Spence fight, even if he wins?
Yes. He'll have his faculties. Yes.
No, man, I don't think so. Man, I feel
Mark,
bad, dog.
you are jumping the motherfucking gun with this guy. I swear down.
I'm not, dog. Like he's that good. He's that
No,
special.
man.
He's
No.
that great.
No, I'm saying to you that I'm saying is no, as in the aspect of man needs to see him do that against the better competition. I told you, I know basketball or whatever is a different sport, but in the analogy terms, it's the same fucking shit. This college player looks great against these players. Yeah, they do. Yeah, he looks real good against these players. But when you go to the elite level, you don't look. Everybody's just as good as you, or even better. So what are you going to do? You get me that you can't rely on your talents anymore. I need to see the intangibles. I need to see what you have. You get me back door behind those other skills department. You feel me? If he's got, I
Yeah,
don't know if
man.
he's got a chin. I don't know if he has a chin. I need to see him take a real shot or get me, or not that I need to see him, but what if he gets hurt? Proper hit. I ain't seen him in the deep waters. You get me? The same with Spence. I ain't seen Spence make no adjustments apart from who said that he made an adjustment in the Kell Brook fight. I think it's one person said that he made an adjustment in the Kell Brook fight, but apart from that, I haven't seen him do anything other than that. I'm not saying that he
So you
can't.
want to see him get into a dog fight?
No. Well, yeah, fuck it, yeah. I need to, yeah, because you're going to. You're going to. Because there's some
And
dogs in
what
that
if he's
division.
just like Roy Jones, where I mean he's too great. Like these
No, there's only one
motherfuckers
Roy
just
Jones.
can't
There's
touch
only
him.
one Roy Jones. There's only one Roy Jones.
No, I'm just asking.
I'm saying I don't believe about no Roy Jones. Man. I don't know about that. None of that.
I think he's that talented though.
I don't know about none of that fucking shit. I don't know about that.
I think he's that talented. Boots too green for Bud Spence? No, he's not. He could beat these motherfuckers right now, AOBZ.
That's what I'm saying to you. If he goes in there and they starch this guy or they finish him, you're gonna come back here and say, "No, he wasn't. He just needed a few rounds out." No, you can't say that. You put him in there right now.
Hey, Dick Justice, what you talking about with the Monzon quotes? You trying to say Boots is gonna be the next Carlos Monzon? He's gonna be fucking up his wife and killing people?
The fuck? No, he's not saying that, fam.
Yeah, I don't know. No, I know.
Yeah, what's up,
Hey, if
Carl,
he
man?
gonna be the
My
next
guy,
person,
Carl.
he gotta take everything.
Carl.
He
What
get
you
all
said,
the
Three?
baggage. I said, hey, if he gonna be the next person, he gotta take all the baggage.
Oh, wait, hold on. He gotta take all the what?
He gotta take all the baggage, like you were saying. He gotta be all that.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I know you trolling Dick Justice. Man, that name is your name is wild as fuck, my guy.
It's a pause moment every time.
Yeah, dog. I'm just call you Justice. Fuck that. He said, let's see. Batman said Beterbiev stopping Joey Z. No, he not. No, he not.
Yeah, man. Hey, I can't lie to you, Mark. Hey, Mark. Take my advice from now, man. Just resyndicate that bet and
I'm
put it
not
on
cashing
Beterbiev.
out. I'm not cashing out. That make no sense, Butch.
He said,
Beterbiev is like a plus is like a minus 700 favor. What the fuck I'm gonna get on that?
Oh shit.
Joe Smith for the win. Fuck that. Let me bet too.
Yeah,
No,
man.
man. Hey,
Listen,
freeze, man. Freeze, man. Listen, freeze, man.
threes.
Listen.
It's plus 1,200 odds on a Joe Smith KO.
Hey, listen, bro.
I
Damn,
put
that's the only
down.
way he gonna win.
Hey,
I
listen, bro.
put down exactly. I put down $20. I'm guaranteed to get back 240.
Hey, listen, bro.
Go ahead.
Beterbiev is going to
Put a little
smash his
money
face in.
down before the fight start real quick.
Oh yeah, man. Beterbiev is not gonna do shit. Beterbiev.
Hey, when he
Bring it
starts hitting
home,
my man,
Joe.
you're gonna understand why that was a foul.
Beterbiev is built like a fucking tree truck, and
Hey,
He's
I
Joe
gonna
done
Smith
seen
used
fuck
to be a
him up.
tree
Beterbiev bleed
cutter.
before. I done seen him drop. I'm damn sure betting. Fuck that.
Seen
Hey,
him
No
bro.
wobble
fight.
Hey,
every
bro. And
motherfucking
he's gonna
day,
get back up. He's gonna get back up, and he's gonna
All
kill
right.
man.
and he's gonna get his ass put right the
Gonna be
fuck
put
back
right back
down.
the fuck down fucking with Joe though.
I
Yeah,
swear to
man.
you, hey, I swear to you, he's gonna smoke Joe Smith Jr. He's gonna run
Keyword,
him over.
Batman.
He's gonna run him
Almost.
over.
Joe gonna beat the doggy out that
Nah,
motherfucker.
Okay.
bro, you don't fuck with them Russian guys, fam. They're
Fuck
made.
Joe
that.
They're
gonna
cut
send
from a
his
different
bitch ass
cloth.
back to
$40
Russia crying
They're
to
going to.
Putin.
They're gonna
$40
fuck.
that's going in the bucket today.
Him, Khabib, Nagomedov. Listen. He
Might
looks like
put
Khabib,
30
so they're
on.
gonna fuck
A
you up.
little
That's what I'm saying. They're not playing games.
He's gonna destroy Beterbiev. He's gonna make that motherfucker look average, really.
Fam,
There you
Just look like a
go.
Bivol
brawler.
boxed the shot. Bivol boxed the shot of him, fam. Barrera beat him as well, man. Better Beef is gonna run
I
him
mean,
over and
that
collect that
was a
third belt.
long time ago, Butch.
Joe gonna
Yeah,
hit
We
him
still
that's what's
talking.
so
times.
funny.
He gonna be like, damn, this
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that was a long time ago. That's what makes it even worse. Joe Smith's older now, man.
And
Slow
then
down now, man.
Beterbiev is real fucking older.
No.
He's an
He
old
prime.
ass motherfucker.
He gets better as he gets older. That's what I'm saying to you. He primes differently, man. He gets better when he gets older, man.
Well,
He
he
gonna be
get better
40
as he
by the
gets
time the
older,
fight
Butch.
starts.
Yeah.
That's
He
some
literally
bullshit.
gonna grow up while fighting. He gonna turn 40 in the middle of the
He
ring.
gonna get old in the fight.
Fam, them man can fight till they're like 43, fam. That's what I'm saying, 44. You don't understand?
He 44?
No, I said he can fight till he's
Yeah,
30.
he 44. He 44. Yeah,
No, he's
yeah.
30, no, he's 37. No, he's
Yeah,
37.
man.
No,
Yeah,
he's
he
37. But
44. He's
I'm
gonna
saying
get his
them man can fight. Them man
44
can fight up to their
on
40.
that.
Them man can fight up to that age. They're not. They're built from it. Like they're built differently. So I'm trying to understand. So I'm trying to
So the
explain to you.
nigga's not a human being. Is that what you're saying? He's a monster.
Ever since he been bleeding out the head, man, y'all just think this man just
It's an
won't
alien.
die. He a zombie now and shit. Like,
Yep.
motherfucker, just come back.
The
Yeah,
zombie, fam.
man,
The
fuck
alien.
that.
Resurrection.
Joe
And
about to make this
he's gonna
man look
resurrect. He's gonna
bloody.
resurrect Joe Smith tomorrow.
Better be
Cass,
cut the lead.
what's gonna happen when he opened that cut on his forehead? What's gonna happen?
That shit
He's
right
gonna
back.
he's gonna eat that blood. He's gonna drink that blood, and he's gonna power up.
Whoop, whoop,
He's gonna drink
whoop.
that blood and it's gonna hurt his fucking stomach, and then Joe Smith is gonna stop him with a body shot.
Joe
Is that what you
Smith
think?
gonna make him bite his own damn tongue. They be like, I told you
Yeah,
not to stick your goddamn tongue out.
Listen. Beterbiev is gonna
fucking
punch
with
Joe
them New
Smith so
Yorkers.
hard. Beterbiev is gonna punch Joe Smith so hard. He's gonna punch Joe Smith's glove into his own mouth. He's gonna punch him so hard.
Joe
His
Smith is
own
gonna
glove.
punch Beterbiev so hard he's gonna hit him with a body shot and it's gonna break his fucking spine on some Mortal Kombat type of shit.
Gonna punch him in the fucking
You
rib
see
and
this?
his arm
You see the
gonna
size? You see the
break. Like,
size? You
what
see the
the
size?
Yeah,
fuck?
You see the size of his head? You see the size of their head? You see the size of his head?
exactly, nigga. That's
That's
not an
like easy
advantage.
target. Easy target.
Yeah,
Just
easy
Easy.
boom,
target.
boom, boom, boom.
Ask
He gonna try
Marcus.
to cover that
Ask
head up
Marcus
and
Brown.
still get a hook
Ask Marcus
shot. You
Brown.
know what I'm saying?
Ask
Oh
Marcus Brown
yeah,
about.
I've
Ask
seen a
Marcus Brown
fight
about
with
this
with,
target.
with Beterbiev where a motherfucker was standing his ground with him and was actually hitting up this bitch. He was hitting him left and right.
Yeah.
But the
Ask
whole
Marcus
point
Brown.
of it,
Ask Marcus Brown
He
about
ain't
easy
good with
target.
blocking hooks,
Ask
bro.
Marcus Brown. Ask Marcus. And you know Marcus Brown is better than Joe Smith as well. You know that, right? You know that, right?
Marcus
You know
Brown
that,
got
right?
He
knocked
shouldn't
out
be
by
wide
Gene
open, bro,
Pascal.
because
No. I'm saying his style. You know his style is better than Joe Smith, right?
it don't matter.
I don't think so.
Joe got mad power that's gonna knock his ass on the fucking ground. All
And I
that
was
fucking
gonna say, I was
punishment,
gonna say that
all
shot.
that
I
punishment
was
that
gonna say
better
up.
be
I was
taking,
gonna say up.
he
I was
can't
gonna say
take
up.
I
with Joe.
mean, Beterbiev ain't no fucking slick defensive fighter. He's gonna be standing right in front of him,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he's
gonna
gonna
be
walk through
getting
that
a
shit.
target, bro.
and
And
that
we,
motherfucker,
how you think
he
his
does
head
not.
got like that? How
Uh
you think
huh.
his head got so fucking bloody? Because his
Okay.
defense is not really that fucking great. His age starting to fucking show, and it's gonna
And
show
not
against Joe.
only that, this motherfucker does not use angles. I literally saw a fight where he literally just ran towards his opponent. No fucking angles, just ran right at him.
And ran him over.
Yeah, and you seen
That's
it
what
when
you
his head
do.
was bleeding. He was still coming for you and give a fuck. He was just
Yeah, that's
coming
what you
right
do.
forward.
Just come to smash.
Okay.
Didn't you hear what?
That's what I'm
Didn't you hear what
saying.
he said? Didn't you hear what he
Joe
said?
gonna
Didn't you
bring
hear what
that
he
head
said?
right here again. I dare
Didn't
you.
you hear what he said? When I'm in the
Boom.
ring, I'm here to destroy everything, brother. Didn't you hear what he said? I'm here to crush up everything. That's what you do. I'm not here to pity patter and play around with my food. I'm gonna come in there and I'm coming to crush up your face. That's
All
what he
I'm saying
does.
is that little head, that big ass head, you don't want to come in there playing with Joe Power. You gonna knock
Joe
that shit
Power.
all over the fucking place.
So why did
Yeah.
he knock off Beaver? So why did he knock off Beaver's head and Barrera and fucking my man as well?
Because
The other brother.
Bevo got some
People
damn
got
defense.
saved by the bell.
Because
Bevo,
Bevo
so
got some
Bevo,
damn defense.
Mark, Freeze said because Bevo's got defense, and Mark said because
He
he got
got
saved
better
by the bell.
defense than Beterbiev.
So Mark said because he got saved by the bell, and you're saying because
Bill
he's
got
got
his
better defense
shit
than
rocked, but he got
He
saved
did.
by the bell.
He got rocked, but I'm saying like he wasn't turned into Beterbiev bleeding out the motherfucking head, ready to motherfucking nigga. He was damn near
Telling you.
done. Beterbiev was damn near done by people that was not Joe. That's what I'm saying.
First big punch that lands on that big ass forehead that you like to keep talking about, it's gonna be bloody.
That
They're gonna
forehead's
stop
got
that
fucking.
shit.
That
Hell, man.
forehead's
I don't
got
know if you
fucking. That
watch
forehead's
Joe,
got a
but
metal
Joe can
sled in
hit,
there,
bro.
boy. That forehead's
They're
got a
gonna
metal
stop it.
sled in there.
They're gonna stop it.
They're gonna
They're
suffer
gonna
for Joe
stop
Smith.
it.
They're gonna take Joe Smith to the nearest hospital there, boy. I'm telling
You
you.
know Joe
They're gonna
like
tell you
getting up
better
your
be
head.
ass to the fucking airport and send his bitch ass back to Russia after he gets his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joe
Yeah.
gonna beat the odds, man.
Well, Freeze, you put $100 on that?
No, I'm putting 20.
Oh, okay.
Putting 20. And I ain't betting with you because if I win this 20, like he said, I get 240. So I'm just about to download this app again because I ain't had it in a minute. I'm about to
What you
re-download it.
betting on, Bovada? That's what I bet on.
I be using what's the name? What's the not is it FanDuel? But the other FanDuel, the one you
FanDuel?
gotta get off the site. The one you gotta get off the site. You can't So that's why I got
DraftKings?
a new phone. I ain't download that mug yet.
DraftKings?
Nah, not DraftKings. It's a FanDuel one. FanDuel is. I mean, I'm out here in Michigan, so I can just pull up to the casino and cash out. I don't even need to get that shit sent to me. I just go straight up there and cash that shit out the same day. So if I get this 240, I'm cashing. I'm going straight to the motherfucking casino, nigga.
Man.
But yeah, I think DraftKings do it too. I think they set up with MGM Grand, if I'm not mistaken. So
Hey man, I gotta start getting ready for work, man. It was fun talking boxing with y'all. I'll see y'all tonight.
All right, man.
Hundo mark, man.
I put 20 on it.
Put 100, nigga.
Well, I put 20 on the knockout, and I put another 30 on the fucking on the win. So yeah, I'm getting paid.
Shit.
He said so
man.
50 on it.
Yeah, nigga. All right, man. I'll see y'all.
Say no more, Mark, man.
Better be if he better be red.
Better be if he better be ready.
You better be ready, boy. We own that motherfucker. USA, baby.
You must. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I got it's a title fight, two champions, so we want to see what happens. You think Bevo gonna be able to hold out against Zero? What's his name?
Zordo. Yeah. I think he'll beat him comfortably.
No, I think Bevo gonna still be undefeated. He just beat Canelo. He on an all-time high. He looking at everybody like, what? I'm about to knock his head off too. Who next?
Yeah, man. Zoto ain't got no. I don't really think he has any answers for before that. Bad matchup.
Yeah,
I'll give him a better chance against Beterbiev than Bivol.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Bivol's just tricky fighter, man. Hard guy to assess.
Yeah, man. That's why Beterbiev ain't got no goddamn choice but to win. Because this motherfucker lose to Joe, you already know who gonna be undisputed in that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, because we already fucked him up.
Bevo ready, man. Like I'm telling you, like it's different when you beat the number one pound for pound, man. It do something to you, and depending on who you are, either you get big headed and you start slacking the fuck off, or you go right back to the fucking gym like this motherfucker Bevo did. So it's like, I don't know, man. I just feel like that motherfucker. Like I feel like he don't even feel like, you know what I'm saying? He feel like, okay, I beat that motherfucker. Yeah, I knew I was gonna beat that motherfucker. So what next? You know what I'm saying? He ain't super excited, super ecstatic about it or nothing. He just like, yeah, I beat Canelo. You know what I'm saying? He too small. He wasn't ready. You know what I'm saying? I could tell he was using all his power and his whole body to punch me. Shit, I wasn't even doing that. I was just punching him with my arm. Like the way he was talking about, I'm like, bro, this motherfucker Bivo don't give a fuck, man. He not even worried. So that's the reason why I'm like, I really don't see none of these motherfuckers beating him, bro. He like his mind state is totally different. He don't even give a fuck. He don't look at these motherfuckers like they champions, like they great or nothing. He look at these niggas like they just somebody in my way.
I told you, bro. I told you these men are, their persona is different. They're built differently. That these Russians and all these fucking guys that they come from somewhere different. The way they look at certain things is different. Bevo is just thinking that this is a normal casual fight. Fam. This is my job. My job. Yeah.
Time to go to work.
Someone's gonna fry up as well, man. I'm gonna love you, man, and leave you as well, fam.
Time for a wake and bake. Yeah, it's 7:40 in the morning over here, 7:50.
Okay, yeah, it's 10 to 1 in the afternoon for me, boy.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, freeze, man. Hopefully one day, man, can be shooting some trees with you, blood.
Yeah, man. I smoke blunts though, man. I be seeing y'all with your joints and stuff. You know what I mean? I'm like Rich, man. I don't do nothing but the woods, man. But I use Fronto leaves, get the cut piece out. I'm gonna roll up. That's the type of
Well,
shit I be on. But yeah,
well, you
man.
don't. Well, you don't bust Rizzlers. You don't bust Rizzlers in it.
Say it again.
Well, you don't bust Rizzlers.
Nah. Nope.
For Rizzler, that.
I know Cheech and Chong. Tommy Chong, you know. Getting louder. Shit, man. Did he do a poll today to see who everybody picked? I want to know.
Hey, salute to H Money, man.
I might most
Salute to
likely
H Money,
everybody
fam.
picked Better BF, but
What'd you say, bro?
I said you ever do a poll to see who everybody picked?
We gonna do it today. Shit, we gonna do it today to fight. Fuck it.
Oh,
I'm gonna start the live early, so shit, we gonna start hours before the fight. So yeah, we gonna do the poll.
Yeah.
Hell
Had
yeah.
that whole lit. I got you.
Hell yeah. You already know when it be days like this, you gotta wake up either early or you gotta make sure you up by 10 at least. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And what's the?
On Saturdays when it's a good fight, you gotta be ready.
Hey, this one of the best fights we got left this year, nigga. We had a good year and shit. You feel me? So this one of the best fights we got left. The unification, then the Joshua Usyk. I think this is one of the best fights we got left, nigga. Like besides Joshua and Usyk.
Yep. And everything else is a matter of is it gonna be made before the year over with.
Exactly. Because the year, you know what I mean, we had a good year. We got Canelo and Triple G. Like, motherfucker ain't really just excited about that bullshit, right? You know what I'm saying? Triple G, then the motherfucker, he moving up. Canelo, you know, trying to get a little, you know, comeback fight. He need a little tune-up fight, and he using Triple G. You know what I'm saying? He could have took that rematch with Bivol, but he didn't want that smoke. He gonna get the same money fighting Triple G old ass. So he said, I could give, you know, the same money fighting this old nigga. You know, why would I fight with him? And he just whooped my ass. He didn't want to get back, though. It's just the principle, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. He
Let
ain't
this
like
nigga whoop your ass.
what did him.
When's that Devin Haney Cambosis? Isn't that Devin Haney Cambosis fight happening in November? Allegedly.
Shit, Cambosis took it because that's the only payday he was gonna get. Canelo get the same payday fighting an old ass Triple G. It's crazy, nigga. But yeah, I don't know when that shit is. I can't wait for it though, nigga. I want to see it again. For real.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm ready for this motherfucking fight right here, man.
Shit gonna be crazy. Who you said you got Better BFH?
Yeah, I got Better BF. I think round number 9.
H is not stupid. H is not. You're not saying it's stupid, but
yeah, I got
H,
round number 9.
H knows what's going on with his boxing, man. He knows what Beterbiev is gonna do to Joe Smith, man.
For sure. He gonna crush him.
So
But Joe Smith got power too, so you gotta respect his power. But I think Better BF got the more tools. Better BF got more tools. You know, he got the better jab. He got the better IQ. He can box. Where Joe Smith is, you know, he ain't got skills. He got power, but he ain't got skills. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's the difference. Better BF got more tools.
Mm-hmm.
He got better skills. He was a great amateur. That nigga can box. He got a good jab. He know how to fight on the inside, and he got power. Joe Smith just got power. This nigga can do more things. See what I'm saying? And that's gonna be the difference.
Hell yeah. Shit. You betting on a knockout. I already said it from the jump. I don't really got Joe winning the fight, but I'm rooting for him.
Hell yeah, man. So we gonna turn up, man. Let's wrap this thing up so you know we can get up and do it again. You know what I'm saying? So man, we getting ready for the big fight. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Artur Beterbiev, Joe Smith Jr., man. This shit gonna be fireworks, man. I guarantee a knockout. Nigga.
Yep.
For real, 2 of the biggest punchers in boxing, 2 of the hardest punchers. You know what I mean? It's gonna be a slugfest. It's gonna be a slugfest, man. I can't wait. You dig? Shout out to everybody, man. Let's wrap it up, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody, man. My boy AOBZ, JW, Danny the Great, Karma Serene, Clarissa. You know what I'm saying? My boy Mad Chad. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody, man. Hit that like button. Danny the Great, Bob 10, YB, you feel me? Shout out to everybody, man, on God. Karma Serene. You know, man, we do this shit on a regular, man. Hit that like button, though. We finna wrap it up, man. We out, y'all. Peace out. Peace.
Peace, H, man.